Got me looking like steel, now I never break. Put the haters on their heels, yeah, set them straight. Gonna spin up on their wheels when they see the gray. When they see the gray. Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite. Ready to ignite. I bring the heat. I bring the heat. I bring the heat. I bring the heat. Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite. Ready to ignite. I'm unbreakable. Can't hold me down. I'm unstoppable. I feel it now. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me. I'm unbreakable.
술래잡기 아니야. 아니. 나 안 될 것 같아 이제.
파이팅!
파이팅.
파이팅! 도전 해줘. 박하연 해줘.
스텝이 다르다. 스텝이 다르다.
와! 와! 아니야 언니 이거 다 왔어. 쓱한 거 같은데.
근데 소리가 들리긴 했는데.
와! SSG.
근데 잠깐만.
저도요?
대인은 오늘 안 찼잖아.
언니!
원래 안 찼네.
안 하려고 했는데.
신발도 신으셨는데 이거.
파이팅! 가자.
파이팅.
혜지가 또 슈팅이
눈빛이-
좋았어.
스피드를 봤고 슈팅을 봤으니까 이제 전체적인 이 선수들의 능력치를 보기 위해서 공수를 다할 수 있는 1대1 대결을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
이렇게 간결하게 넣을 수가 있구나.
네.
와, 진짜 멋있다.
대박이다, 멋있다, 하연이.
와, 지금 이거 어떻게 이겨요?
바로 이겁니다. 네.
반응 속도부터가 다른데?
감동 넣었어요, 감동.
그래도 우리 반응 속도 하면은 우리도 프로게이머들 뒤지지 않거든요? 최고잖아요, 세계 최고.
그죠. 전 자신 없어요.
자신 있죠?
네. 그럼 또 첫 번째는 누구죠?
구마유씨.
김민지.
네.
나와서
이번에도 신발끈 묶으시는 건 아니겠죠?
아, 열심히 하죠.
오!
수비.
장난치시는 거야? 아, 가지고 넣었다.
아, 이거 너무 이지한 거 아닙니까?
나이스.
너무 금떴어, 일어나는데. 일어나는 게?
죄송합니다. 근데 내가 너무 만졌어.
와.
아, 이 정도
아 근데 이거
당연히.
왜 나만 그런가 축구 안 같아.
그러니까.
약간 이 팀이 그런 것 같아요.
이 팀이
네,
조금
이 팀이
그런 것
약간.
쉽지 않네요. 커즈대 캐리 한번 해보면 안 되나?
재밌겠다.
아, 오케이.
풋살 대선배님이시.
나 진짜 질 것 같은데.
아, 내가 질 것 같아.
가까이 간다. 공에 가까이 간다.
뭐, 어디로 가야 돼요?
다시 한번.
가야 돼. 아, 됐어.
끝까지 가, 넣을 때까지. 와.
아니, 나 너무 신개념 축구를 봤어. 커즈 선수의 신개념 축구를 봤어.
겁증이 뭔데, 이렇게.
아, 너무 웃기다.
제가 20년 동안 넘게 축구를 하면서 이런 페인팅을 본 적이 없어요. 너무 신박했습니다. 네, 다 좋아.
도서가요, 자신.
맞아.
네. 자, 이렇게 테스트가 모두 끝이 났습니다. 이제는 팀 간의 대결을 한번 해볼 텐데요. 4대4 대결인 만큼 감독님이 저희를 다 평가를 하셨으니까 한번 팀을 정해주시죠.
네, 너무 어려웠습니다. 잘 나눠볼게요. 우선은 A팀, B팀으로 나누는데 A팀 구마유 씨.
구마유 씨!
첫 번째
구마유 씨!
커즈.
커즈!
네, 이 두 선수를 도와줄 김민지,
김민지!
피지컬이 좋은 팀.
박하양.
우리 피지컬 팀이야.
멤버가 세다.
와, 저게 너무 센데?
우리가 B팀인 걸로.
와.
네, 이렇게
괜찮아.
나눴고요.
괜찮아. 우리는 이거가 좀 있잖아.
팀네임 정해봐.
혹시 아픈 데나 좀 여기?
야, 테이핑 제대로 해주네.
야, 장난 아니다.
하연아,
예.
멋있다.
맞아,
멋있다, 역시 우리 하얀이.
진짜.
이런 건 다 찍어주셔야 돼요. 진짜 이거.
와.
어디 아픈 데 없으세요? 전문적이다.
그니까.
비슷하게? 오른손?
네, 오른손이 제일. 우리가 1번 그만.
아니 뭐 반응이 왜 이래?
야유는 이게 좀.
1년 360. 5, 6, 7. 다시.
방해하지 마세요.
5, 6, 7. 1년 365일 캐리할 거야. 캐리 화이팅! 죄송한데 제 노래거든요. 그랬구나.
소유미, 유미의 노래이기 때문에
현역가왕에서 멋지게 활약했기 때문에 노래를 넣어봤습니다. 자, 그럼 이제 본격적으로 게임 시작해볼까요? 네.
이거 아닌가? 이거 아니야? 빨리.
계속해. 바로. 수비.
보여줘.
화이팅.
좋다. 밀어. 아웃 없어.
우리 언제 들어와?
안돼. 잘한다. 캐리야 잘한다.
이거 언제 들어와?
그렇지. 따라. 그렇지. 자신 있다면서요.
야, 제가 다 빠진다.
나이스.
안 들어왔어. 들어왔어요.
들어오세요. 2번.
빨리 도와줘.
도와줘. 패스. 나이스.
오케이 사람 체크. 오케이. 나이스.
와, 나이스.
좋아.
잘한다.
괜찮아. 골 넣으면 돼.
캐리야 소윤이 화이팅. 전멸 빠졌어.
가자. 오케이.
좋다.
보여줘.
좋다.
나이스. 아웃. 수비. 블록거.
가자.
안 놔도 돼. 오 나이스. 가. 캐리야 가. 캐리야 가.
이거 거 아니죠?
캐리야.
가자.
보여줘.
캐리야 선수 공을 넣어야 돼요.
가자.
볼 때 넣어야 돼.
살려주세요. 와, 이 팀 뭐야?
아이고.
와, 이
나이스.
팀 잘한다.
수비.
빨리 들어와야 돼 우리 팀.
받아줘야 돼. 공 받아줘야 돼.
수비.
골대가 들어왔다. 하나 또 올 거야. 걔네 하나 더 온다. 하나 더 와.
골대 옆에 있으면 온다. 자, 잘한다.
나이스 구마유 씨. 간다.
나 안 될 것 같아 이제.
아, 힘들어.
믿고 기다려. 믿고. 들어가자. 오케이. 들어가자. 오케이. 골대 옆에 가 있어. 골대 옆에. 골대 옆에 가 있어. 골대 옆에.
사이. 받을 수 있는 위치에 가운데. 오케이.
오케이.
언니 괜찮아요?
캐리야 준비해.
레디.
감독님 봐줘. 감독님. 감독님. 자꾸 가자.
여기. 아니에요. 여기 아니에요. 됐다. 됐어. 그렇지. 슛.
아, 힘들어.
준비야, 막아.
골대.
골대까지.
골대.
들어가. 올라가.
여기 한 명.
괜찮아. 우리 괜찮아. 우리 올라가자. 들어가자.
안 들어왔어. 걸쳐서.
안 들어.
걸쳤어.
벌써?
50초.
오케이, 가자!
끝까지. 막아야 돼.
가자. 에.
아,
와, 왜 이렇게 힘들어?
나이스. 그래도 우리 골 넣었어.
그거 나잖아요.
전반전 1대1.
아, 피만 나.
우리 지금 그래도
골 넣었어요. 그러니까. 역시.
패스하기 편한 곳에 가 있어야 돼요? 아니면 그냥 무시하고 골대 쪽에 있는 게 나아요?
중간.
웬만하면 골대 쪽에 가 있는데 그 수비 사이사이에 있어주면
네,
좋아요.
사이사이에.
사이사이.
네, 알겠습니다.
어디 힐링 되고 있나요?
골대녀분들의 뭔가 실력에서 뭔가 힐링이 좀 되는 것 같아요.
그래요? 좋아요.
아 진짜 이거 뭐 띄워주기가 아니라
아 근데 커즈 선수가 아까 경기할 때 보니까 박하연 선수가 수비를 잘하니까 오 역시 수비의 신 약간 이런 멘트를 쭉쭉 해주면서 팀의 사기를 높여주더라고. 그 팀 분위기가 좋더라고.
근데 경기력은 저희가 더 좋았어요.
맞아요.
감독님 경기력이 좋으시더라고요.
와 에이스 매치.
오케이 소비 화이팅!
에이스 매치업 화이팅!
365일 캐리할 거야.
사령관 화이팅!
침착해.
와,
맹수 같으시다. 안 쫄려 안 쫄려.
와 절대 가운데 사이를 안 줘.
와 진짜.
유미볼.
드리블 스탯 120인데?
와 유미 멋있어.
와 그냥 여기 공간 많잖아. 일로 와. 들어가. 오케이. 달려. 그렇지.
이래로 둘이 싸우면 재밌겠다.
아니 패스를 줘.
술래잡기 아니야. 술래잡기 아니야.
니 뭐해? 가 도와줘!
네.
도와줘!
자존심 싸움이 지금.
오케이. 온다. 안 돼! 오케이, 좋아.
뒤에 있어 사람 있어.
가자.
골대 들어가.
가.
같이!
뭐야? 아니 북한 사람인데.
체력 이슈.
잘한다, 잘해.
나이스.
패스 너무 감사합니다 진짜.
나이스.
오더.
역전하자.
좀 가자.
역전 가자.
체력전으로 가 체력전으로.
나가. 아니, 거기 있지 마!
거기 있지 마. 들어가.
포기하지 마.
달려.
반대로 가. 나이스. 반대로 가.
아, 힘 풀렸어.
반칙.
반칙! 나이스.
와, 진짜. 와, 이게 되네.
역시.
와, 축신.
역시
아
축신이다.
나이스 2대2.
와 진짜 축신.
오. 들어가자. 우리 들어가야 돼.
커즈 골대.
오케이.
민지 사이.
네.
받아. 어우, 뒤에 나.
아이고.
오케이. 3대1.
아니 위치가 좋아 위치.
아, 죄송해요.
언니.
좋아, 수비 좋아! 달려! 와, 뒤에 있어!
와.
라인 패스. 안돼. 그렇지. 와. 그렇지. 와.
야, 이걸.
와 기가 막혔는데.
들어가.
패스.
나이스.
수비야 일어나. 빨리 일어나. 뒤에.
에이씨, 굴렸어.
오케이. 감독님 옆에 딱 달라붙겠습니다.
아, 진짜.
한다.
나도 사람이다.
3대 2야 3대 2.
와.
좋아. 뒤에 있어. 민지, 다시 들어와.
뜯어.
패스 잊혔다. 패스 잊혔다.
완벽했다.
야, 그 패스.
와 이게 뭐야?
아, 3명이어가지고.
아니 이 플레이가 좋네.
우린 실력을 했다.
지금 3대 3인가요?
네.
네.
쥐어짜서 수비 간다. 쥐어짠다 진짜.
민지야, 가자.
아, 왜? 너무해.
아 힘들어. 이게 침대 축구구나.
야, 10회수 선수 가자.
와.
1번 주자 가보겠습니다.
아나콘다 에이스.
부담 주려고.
와, 진짜 가깝다.
어메이징하다 수비.
엄청 셌는데. 아, 진짜 파워 슈팅이었어.
저희 1번 구마유 씨.
금화유 씨.
감독님 막으셔야 해요.
아까 골대 맞추기 하는 것처럼.
아니 빈틈이 안 보이는데?
구마유 씨 날려버려. 와, 심리전.
이거?
진짜
아니 타이밍을 뺏을 줄 알아.
그러네. 아, 그러네. 아, 역시 구마유 씨. 아,
감독 2번.
아 나 이번이야?
안돼, 우리 해야 돼.
감독님 왼발이죠?
아 왼발이에요?
네.
와 근데 이거 어려운데?
하연님 사령관.
아, 제대로 해야 돼.
괜찮아요.
너무 세. 아니 손이 생각이 괜찮은데요?
일부러 그러신 것 같은데?
우리 팀이지만 매너가 더.
그러니까 좀 진심으로.
복수할게요.
한 번 더 맞춰야 돼.
내가
와 제일 센 슛.
어떻게 민지? 감독님 손 조심하세요.
아, 근데 이거는 피하시는 게 나을지도
그러니까
몰라요.
피하는 게 나을지도.
조심하세요.
와 이거. 와 이거.
괜찮으세요?
아, 이거 어떡해. 하연이. 언니 막아야 돼요. 재밌게 가면 안 돼.
소윤이 가자.
네.
오케이. 와우 나이스.
역시 대윤이.
진짜.
언니 역시 예능왕.
그림을 만들 줄 아신다.
아, 커즈네 또. 아, 커즈. 아, 잘하는데.
보여줘.
커 지우개.
상대를 속여.
나이스. 이러면 이제 동점인 건가? 동점. 캐리 가자.
우리 동점 아니야.
아,
이거 막으면 끝인 거예요?
막으면 끝.
이겨야지.
넣으면 동점.
마크 서커버그.
아, 좀 좁은데 여기서 보니까?
넣어야 돼. 화이팅!
에이.
화이팅 화이팅.
에이.
아, 이거 맞아.
고생하셨습니다.
Did he carry this past the ball to the goalkeeper or what?
살짝 연습해야겠다. 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘은 구마유시 팀이 이겼습니다. 축하드립니다.
Yay.
제가 너무너무 애정하는 LCK 선수들이랑 또 골대녀 선수들이 한 자리에 모여서 이렇게 다 같이
Carry
볼
is
수
better
있어서
than me at
너무
football?
좋았고요. 오늘
Probably.
선수들과 제대로 힐링하기
Probably.
위해서 모였는데 힐링 제대로 되셨나요? 네. 와, 그렇다면 대성공입니다. 오늘 너무 다들 고생하셨습니다.
Yay! The news is out. The news is out. Oh, that's sweet. That was sweet content piece. That was sweet content piece. Diable to Nongshim.
쉬는 날 뭐 하세요?
Diable to Nongshim.
이벤트가 있으면 이제 밥을 먹던가.
Taeyun to BNK. Not gonna lie, I was reading what Did's tweets and I was like, bro, this is hype, but oh my god. You're making it sound like he's joining fucking T1. Yo, we gotta chill. But he was farming. He was farming. He was giga farming. I mean, it's a great. I would say it's a good situation for Diable to be in. Apparently, he was gonna be traded to DN Supers, but because he's considered a minor, he could say no to the trade. Whereas, it's interesting. I guess if he was a bit older, they could have just sent him where the fuck they want or what? Is that how that works? You can literally just trade someone wherever you want. In Korea, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the post is, but yeah, he's too young to... He's too young, so he could choose... I think he could basically choose where he went. And I think he basically chose... Nongshim, which makes the most sense for sure. Wait, is this it? Behind the scenes, Diable trade, 1-to-1 trade with Taeyun going to Furex. DN Freaks were ahead. They were going to trade Enosh, but Diable still considered a minor born in 2007, so he was able to say no to that trade. Yeah, that's a bullet dodge right there. That is a bullet dodge. Bro, DN Supers, why did they even get in the race, bro? Why did they get in the race? Why did they get in the race? They have fucking docked them. If they imagine they got Diable and stuck him in their academy team. How mentally ill would that be? What, just gatekeep everyone else or what? Bullet dodged, but bridge burned. I mean, I guess in the long term he'll be better off. He'll be better off in that team, because that team has some worlds appearance fucking giga chads. And they'll probably tell Diable to shut the fuck up and listen. He'll just get ego checked by Kingen, and then he'll shut the fuck up probably. And that'll help him get better. I would not talk back to Kingen and Scout, bro. They kind of know what they're doing when it comes to the theory, at least. Lol, these frauds are so cooked without me. GG, I'm winning worlds. Nongshim Diable. Bro, shut your... How are you already... Okay. How is my guy already fucking... Okay. Are you for real? Account created today, yeah, of course, because they're fucking signing, right? Chat, was Jinxie playing more League yesterday? How did it go? He rage quit the stream. Nice. So it's going about as well as you'd think. I saw this. This is, bro. I tuned into the stream because this is the owner of Sentinels, I think, or like the CEO, and he co-streams their games, and it's fucking sweet as hell.
Oh! For Caedrel! For Caedrel!
Hey, my guy.
For Caedrel!
Yo, W Rob.
Caedrel, you're the GOAT. That was for you. FlyQuest memeing you since they did. We've beaten them 3 straight times.
Yo, he's just gassed as fuck about beating them.
As to what has
That's
been
cool as
going
shit.
on. Definitely whispers. Yes, some whispers. Saying things.
W Rob.
Mainly people perhaps on our
What do you mean,
team
just two
saying
unks
nothing
enjoying
more,
life?
Just on the internet,
Hey.
into nowhere. And things like that of that nature. But that matchup's coming up after we have Genji taking on
Chat,
QMDRX.
what happened in that EWC qualifier? Where's C9? Where's TL? Where's Lion? How is it Sentinels FlyQuest finals? No offense.
In one of our last days of round 1. We only have 3 more matches to go before entering into round 2, and it's looking like
C9 got clapped.
have really pulled away from the pack.
Yeah, absolutely have. Obviously, HLE taking down KTM.
Lion was terrible. C9 got clapped.
Was a huge win.
What about Team Liquid? I thought they were like not bad. Bro, what the fuck's going on in NA?
And for Gen G, continuing that win streak, beating out QMDRX, kind of would be the expected result and what they're hoping to go for. But QMDRX would love to get a big takedown today, leading into the hype of that home front.
Yeah, no, exactly right. And as you can see here, Homefront is going to be in Hanoi next week. And we'll just have to see who can strike first blood before that time. Obviously,
Ooh, the KRX Homefront? Wait, LCK Roadshow in Vietnam?
Win over Nongshim, which a lot of us didn't see coming. So, we'll see whether they can ride some of that momentum.
Okay, normally you see the top teams doing the roadshows, but KRX is doing it? In Vietnam?
Is looking for just 17 more assists to hit 4,000. Kind of insane. It's a very, very large number, especially for a top laner who isn't necessarily used to getting all that many assists.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, depends on the champion you play, but Keen is such a wide pool over the course of that. But yeah, top laners definitely not as involved as, say, junglers, supports.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Faker, who just, I think just got 6,000.
Vietnam.
All of these stats feel terrible because Faker exists, and he just got one the week before that was like 5 times the amount. I feel like it happens all the time. But what also happens generally when we are here at
What is this? About KRX Homefront. After the tickets go on sale, it seems sales didn't meet expectations as KRX tried to promote their event, KRX Homefront in Vietnam. Although the number of seats already sold hasn't been announced, many ticket categories are still available, so I think this could be a failed event. Evidence suggests that various brands are attempting to create deals on ticket purchase or discounts for the remaining days. Example, TV360 have a spinning event going on where you can win tickets to KRX Homefront. Lily Sports Vietnam is also trying to promote tickets in the final days, and particular stakeholders are trying to create discount incentives when purchasing tickets. Oh. So they are mildly cooked.
But still, there was some faltering at the beginning of the season. You definitely cannot deny that.
I think that's the thing. By a lot of team standards, Genji is still having a good season, but by their
You can join DK and do a UK Homefront.
And I think recent matches, they've definitely had some convincing wins that remind you of that sort of Genji of old, that controlled style. The enemy team just gets strangled out of the game. But we've seen, even in the season, we're like, oh, okay, they took down T1, things are righted, and then it kind of slipped away again.
Yeah.
That long-term consistency, more than any other
Yeah, we can
team
get
in the
DK
league,
in London.
Genji has maintained
DK
that
in
the
London.
past few years of just being able to win game after game.
In
after
Wembley
match after
Arena.
match. And right now, building up a bit of a winning
Can I
streak,
ask
so
a
we'll see
question?
if
Yeah,
they
of course you can.
continue that today,
What is it? What is it, but
into
enjoyer?
some potential bigger challenges ahead of them.
Yeah, exactly right. There is also
When
a
you
very
order
fun
a
matchup.
burger
I know we
meal,
mentioned it,
is your
before,
first
of
action to
course,
bite the
when
burger
UCAL
or
has
to
played
eat a
against
chip?
Chovy, but UCAL needs to channel, you know, some of that
Bite the burger.
LCK
Bite the
summer
burger.
energy
Straight
when
up.
he came in and
Straight up
saved
burger
KT
bite.
Rolster against Griffin in that final for one of the best of fives that we
Why
have
is
had
everyone
in
saying
LCK
chip?
history. And
Okay, let's pretend it's not a takeaway. It's not a takeaway. You get your tray. It's got some chips and a burger on it. You walk and sit down. The first thing you do is you either pull the chips out, or you like position things to make sense. You grab the burger and you do a little taste test. Taste test. And now that your mouth has eaten a bite of the burger first, it'll tell you whether you've gotten a good meal or a bad meal, and it'll set the tone.
It just looked dangerous, man. It really did.
You changed, man.
I have changed.
Okay, chat, if you say you eat one chip, fair enough. But I know people who will sit there, and they'll have a burger, and they'll have their chips. And they will not touch their burger. They'll just eat chips until they finish them. And then they'll eat their burger after. Now that's a crime. That's a crime.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to watch that, and we're not showing that one to my son because there were so many opportunities to hurt ourselves. In fact, I am the worst. Maybe I should just be out of his life. I'm a terrible role model. Oh God. Okay, that's enough devolving into self-loathing. Let's get into this best of 3 as. Yeah, some preparation needs to be done here by KRX. I think that is the one thing that is definitely for sure. This is not a clear-cut, easy matchup for the guys in blue.
Yeah,
the guys in blue. Yeah, this is an email series, not gonna lie.
I just hope they get a strong performance is the main thing. They're on a loss streak at the moment, 4 long, so breaking that would obviously be massive, but I think you just take as much as
Email
you can
series
get,
inbound.
In terms of showing
Red
your
alert.
strengths, show them some resilience, and having some good play. A game would be big.
And it also, it's really important to put up a fight as well, just because they need to put on a show. In Vietnam coming up, I think it's a huge moment to
The
move
DK series is an email
LCK
too.
to a different country.
Who's DK against? They're against fucking against Fearx. Oh yeah, that's a 2-0 for DK. Wait, who's starting for Fearx? Is Taeyun starting?
We want it to be good. So hoping that KMDRX can certainly show us something here. As already they're showing us some bans.
Oh yeah,
the
Slayer.
Varus, the Rumble, and the Orianna have been pretty permanently banned.
Slayer.
For specific players,
Gain
the
the
Bard
lead.
and Andal has certainly deserved a ban for that one.
Yep, a lot of teams respect banning his Bard.
la,
Bard
la,
in general
la, la,
has
la.
been banned more
If you
frequently.
know, you know.
In the
If you know, you
first league,
know.
now that we get
If
the
you know, you
Norse
know.
ban, Karma,
If you
a
don't
looming
know,
threat,
just self-report
I
and
feel,
shut the fuck up.
With the Nautilus being unavailable, we have obviously seen some teams run Nautilus
Slayer.
into that, have that kill pressure. So really emphasizing that pick here.
Are you gonna play backpack battles today? Yeah, I actually really can't wait to play backpack battles, but I feel like I'm trolling in it. Yeah, I think first pick here might just
There's a
be
lot of junglers up actually.
So maybe you could even look towards the
Rise
mid
or
instead. If you're
Pantheon.
happy trading those powerful junglers, there's still the prospect of the Zir being open and available.
Nope.
They just go straight for the
Jarvan first pick, really?
And if I'm QMDRX
With
here,
everything with
I feel
Ezreal
like
open?
Ezreal Pantheon rotation would be pretty solid. Ezreal into Jarvan, really good, and the Pantheon obviously very strong in
Willa.
those early skirmishes. You could
Okay,
even
well, there's
forego
the
the
Ezreal.
Pantheon for now. It would
Pretends to be
not look
shocked.
good
There's
for
the
third
Ezreal.
pick.
Oh, the Wicked
Ezreal Nico.
special.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
are they gonna
Ezreal
play
Nico
Ash
has been
Seraphine or
up
what?
and I don't love Nico into Jarvan. Just
Yo,
'cause
you're gonna make me yawn, bro. You can't be doing that.
Nico,
What's he doing,
and
Andil?
she kind of has to ult defensively.
What's that, Andil, bro?
but then
He's
she
fucking
can't
making me yawn.
rocket belt through the Cataclysm,
There's the Ash
so
Seraphine.
can make some struggles, and the Ash Seraphine immediately
You know what? Just
Yeah,
pick
this
Lee
is the
Sin,
thing that was
Willer.
really
Just pick
scary.
Lee
You
Sin.
saw the Nautilus
Okay, he
ban,
goes
and
Pantheon. Fair enough.
My first thought was, oh, they're just going to Ash
Chat.
Seraphine. And obviously the Karma would have been a better choice.
Good morning.
But
Cheers.
without that available, I mean, this becomes very, very strong. And we just saw Ezreal Nico lose to this yesterday.
Yeah.
We know that
Cheers.
it is very powerful. I think the Pantheon does add an extra layer to this one. I think if it was something
Any
other
Ben?
than Nico
Okay.
as in
Hey. Did they
as
miss
we
Ben or
are
what?
going to be redoing the draft, but already we're seeing the bottom lanes and jungles.
Did they
locked
miss
in,
ban Annie?
and probably some bans freeing up perhaps an interesting top lane matchup.
Wow.
Yeah, so everything is.
Should you be
going
allowed to
staying.
remake the draft if you
I
miss
don't know
ban
whether
or
it was,
mispick?
a last pick or.
Nah,
it was
make
a
him
bad
fucking
mistake.
play and
So
lose.
The mistake was in the second round of bans, though, so I think someone just messed up, pressed the wrong button, and now we're just going to run through the draft again.
Yeah, this was talked about. I think it was just yesterday we had another similar.
Yeah, we almost got Garen mid.
Yeah,
It was going to be so sick.
that would have been really fun. But obviously, it was talked about then. But if you missed it,
What's
if
the
teams
diable
are
news?
immediately like, hey, mistake
he's
happened,
joining Nongshim.
Yeah,
the
then you
refs
can do it.
Verify. You can obviously stop before.
Which is sad
the
because
next team's giving away the information.
yeah, because when we miss out on the Vikla moment, you know, that Vikla moment where he locks Zyra, and and everything just goes to hell for KT, but they still win. Like, that was so cool.
Yeah, you occasionally get those moments.
Are you a
but lot
Nongshim
more
fan
of the
now?
time, It's just like, oh, this game's over now.
Kinda.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
disaster.
excited
You'll
for
have
them,
to
that's
play
for sure.
It's a very good point. Yeah, let's get Wadid's impression of what he thinks this bottom lane is going to be able to do. I think I am absolutely have no idea how he thinks about it. What do you think, Wadid, of Ezreal Nico?
Right, so I think they see Jarvan, so that's why they picked Ezreal, because you have such a great mobility into the Jarvan. But I think, again, they have to snowball Ali on the bot side against Seraphine with the Pantheon. Otherwise, I don't think this champion is going to work. It has insane losing streak.
They want to ban Anivia.
Well, we'll see what they can do. I personally think they locked Ezreal because it's lazy feel. He doesn't play anything else. He just locks Ezreal every single game. As the Anivia is going to be taken away. But thank you so much, Wadid, for the insight. It's actually very
Pink
cool
Ward,
that
what
we
up?
get to, have a little bit of a peek in at the space.
Significantly less vague.
Wadid equals vague poster final boss. Bro, the vague posting was out of control.
Persona on social media or something like that. I don't know. Maybe he can tell us. See? Now he's gone.
Yeah.
Very vague. Extraordinarily vague, Wadid, right?
He was out of
So
control.
interesting that they actually choose to ban Azir for KillemDRX. I was thinking, okay, what are you going to play mid? Because Ezreal obviously has a lot of safety.
I mean,
but
Ryze
into
works on 4 here, but you're against Jarvan, right?
I'm thinking if you're playing in a mobile pick, you're going to be targeted heavily here. Azir was something I was thinking of. Even the Aurora as well. A pick where, if the Ash arrow is fired mid, you can avoid
They
it.
ban the Ryze.
Or you can't
Yeah,
just get
Aurora's
ulted
good
by
now.
Jarvan and then
Ari is
chain
pretty
CC'd
bad.
off the back. Ryze
I think
comes in as a
Aurora is the
ban. I
only
understand
pick,
the
to be
power
honest.
of Ryze Pantheon being very formidable, especially with the Anivia ban.
Surely it's
I also
only
think that
Aurora.
Ryze
It would have been a bit of a trap, right?
Would have been a vulnerable target. And the
Yeah, I
Ryze
was smurfing
has
in
been
CS
struggling
yesterday.
recently, even with the early success we saw from Ryze Pantheon. So I think for me, I would just go like something like the Aurora and just have the safety.
Chat,
to
I
get
was
out of
smurfing in
sticky
CS yesterday.
situations.
Yep, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Gen.G with their opportunity now. See what
Oh yeah,
King
how
is
was
going to be
how
playing,
was
picking
Arsenal
towards top
versus
side of the map,
Atletico Madrid?
especially
Was it
Chase
good?
Band.
Did it
does
bang?
open the floor to a lot of different things.
Or was
I
it
hope
cheeks?
it's not Nah. I imagine Chovy's just going to play Annie.
Chovy could go
I
Akali
know
here.
Aurora is often considered a counterpick into it, but I just have a feeling he's going to lock it anyway. As the Renekton, a consideration
complete
here. Blind
sleeper.
Renekton is counterable, obviously, with that Nah that we were talking about before. Rich very happy to pick it.
Yeah.
But Kane
What,
just
was
feels
they were
like
just
he's
doing
gonna be
nothing or
okay
what?
in the matchup regardless, and I think big bruises with a Seraphine are so strong.
It's a sort of comp you want where you can just buff them up.
Wait,
have
2
that
goals
damage
for
output
both
to give you
penalties?
Okay, that would have absolutely made sense. The Yasuo there.
And I think
No way.
ultimately for KillemDRX probably just.
Wow,
gonna
is
be
he
the
going
Nah that
ASOL?
deflects the Aurora up to the
Nah,
top,
he's going
but it's
any.
likely just going to be the Nah into the Renekton.
Okay,
and it is
Kali
the
would
Nah
also
being
would have worked there.
Despite the fact we typically
I mean,
see
I just look
the
at Genji's
Aurora
comp
picked
and I
up
think
with-
the game is already over.
This gives a ton
Chat,
of
I'm on
engage
anti
to
film
Gen.G,
via
which is
I'm
why I
gonna
think
channel
it
to
was
back for games
even
big
more important that
like
Cal was on a pick
look
that
at their
has that
draft.
extra
This
element
is
of
just
safety,
Gen
otherwise
G in a
you would just
nutshell.
sit and duck. If you played something like, I don't know, Victor here,
Yep.
would feel very unplayable.
Even though there's really good answers,
there's
like
a lot of
Aurora
early
Ezreal is
pressure
difficult
on
for
this side of
Jarvan, Nara
KillemDRX,
neutralizes Renekton, Pantheon's Giga
but
broken
ability to
into
snowball
2
the game a
immobile
little bit
carries when he has
faster, I'd
ult.
say, than Gen.G around the Pantheon in particular, who has that early pressure. But you need to get the ball rolling because I think if you just play out into the mid game, this
But the
Gen.G
Champions
competition
League
becomes
final
so
is
fearsome.
BO1, right? It's not
All this
BO2.
CC and team fights,
So if it was
and we've seen Renekton just kinda
PSG
run
versus
games where he
Bayern, it
has
would
the
be
buffs from his
5-4 GG,
team,
right?
especially if Keen has a good time into lane against Rich.
Yeah, I think it so much does come down to that, right? I think mid lane, top lane, both winning matchups for KillemDRX, but it's all about how you actually play out the lanes. Rich has been a bit of a liability in recent matches. If they lose this one, it's going to be 5 losses in a row for KillemDRX. So obviously things haven't been necessarily going well. They're going to need a boost. And I think playing around some winning matchups, certainly going to be a good start, but are they going to be winning into the solo laners of Gen.G? That is the question, as we'll just have to find out as we head towards the Rift. You can talk a little bit more if you like. That was a little...
I was just admiring...
Diable's going to Nongshim, yeah, he's going to
It
Nongshim.
was very cool.
I wasn't working yesterday, so it's cool to see it.
Diable
Right,
is
just
going
absorbing.
to
Well, let's go to the
Nongshim.
Rift now. All right, right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. G-Sun just gave me the great handoff in all caps. And so I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, G-Sun. It was some of my best work, I thought. It did sound a little bit
Is that a great
like
move?
I was just...
I don't want to get ahead of
basically
myself
throwing it
and
to
start sitting
the
here being
fan
like,
chance.
I think Nongshim's now a
it
top
was a
3
bit too
team.
vague. That's what,
I mean,
okay.
they'll be a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit better.
something
If you actually watch Nongshim, their AD carry is their worst player, but that's not gonna magically make the rest of the pieces click, you know? Like, SpongeBob is a fucking criminal sometimes. Scout is a little inconsistent for my liking. So we'll see, we'll see. Definitely nice to have Diable. They can play more around bot, which is good.
We've all just caught the vagueness, and we all know who.
But I'll believe it when I see it.
Subject Zero was when it comes to that.
Well, he did get help from someone else as well.
But I will say, I think he's in a team that'll help him grow faster.
0.5.
Yeah.
King and Scout will just fucking unleash.
The rest of us. As already some laning has begun, and this is looking.
You missed an
kind
LR
of
jersey in the
like
crowd for real?
we
Wait,
were
really?
Expecting just gonna be difficult.
Yeah, it feels bad on the Ezreal, who has such a strong level.
They're in an LR jersey in the fucking in the LOL park.
In the early levels.
That won't be the first time. That won't be the last time.
As well, the thing with Ezreal, if
LR
you
in the LOL park.
have your Mystic Shot blocked by a minion or it misses, then the Ashe can just walk up and oil you down. Dura's doing a good job of getting poked down here, though.
And the problem is, there was Andal missing all of his buttons as well.
Who's your team in
And
football?
I think you do need to kind of land some
England.
of those
England
if you
is
do
my
want to be
team.
able to stand toe-to-toe in lane.
Yeah, Lazyfield already cleansed.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we are invading the blue buff.
Cooldown, and now Canyon's using this pressure they have in the bot lane to push forward.
He just clicked the
and
enemy blue.
contest this blue
Like,
buff.
that's it. He just
Willer
clicked
is
here.
just gonna have to watch him. Both of them have smite though, so we'll just have to see whether Willer can actually lock this one down. Looks like Canyon's just going to be annoying.
Why is he?
As he will come back again.
He's kind of dragging Andal over here and forcing him to trying to help out his jungler, and this just means Lazyfield, who's already low on HP, is getting pressured more and more. Now, Willer's going to try and go for the blast steal.
This would actually waste a lot of time. As down it will go. That's
Oh, if he got it, it would
Canyon
be so
steal.
good.
And well, who really stole it? Because I guess Canyon really did stake a claim, but it was in the enemy jungle. So it was almost Willer stealing away his own stuff.
Trying to steal away his own
Is
stuff.
Lazyfield better than Chiwu?
But Canyon comes
I
out
have no
ahead.
idea. I
Lazyfield has to
don't.
recall.
I feel like they're
That's the thing,
both
if you're
kind of
under
side
tower
grades.
solo and you just don't have any pressure onto the Ashe, very easy for it just to keep volleying the Ezreal, who ended up getting chunked out. Does come back with a TN of refillable, which is an okay early buy for an Ezreal. But Renekton
Did you watch the
been on a
Vitality?
little
No,
bit
what
of
happened in the
loss
Vitality
streak.
game? Vitality lost, right?
And I will
Was it
say
a banger
lot
or
of
what?
those teams who've been losing on it are bottom of the table teams.
One of them was perfect, though.
Yeah, KT loss as well is a bit more surprising. I think we are seeing some of the shortcomings of Renekton, being that a lot of teams will
They
be grinding
threw
him,
a
and there are picks that give him a
13,000
hard
gold
time.
lead.
I think Gnar is honestly one that we know scales
How the
well
fuck
with the
do you
later
throw a
stages,
13,000
but
gold
we've seen
lead?
good Renekton still
Like,
have
actually,
that early pressure
that's
his team is
insane.
having now, and if you get momentum on the Renekton, he is very fearsome into the mid game.
Yep, can be quite scary even in this particular matchup, as Duro does scare Lazyfield as he was hiding in that brush for quite some time. Andal going to make his way down, and it does seem.
Oh, we did request this himself?
He might have. It did start off relatively well, but has since become a little bit of a problem. As Duro down to 50%, but Andal also only just making it back to
Yeah,
lane.
bot is
and in a
cooking,
little bit of
top
trouble.
is
Ruler
pushing,
absorbs Mystic
mid
Shot
is called
with that
Chovy and he's
barrier.
winning.
It's going to
Canyon's
help
already
that,
taken one camp.
Health bar stay pretty.
It's just the early game is already
I was going to say healthy. Felt like it was the wrong word.
slowly
Already
bleeding
pretty
away.
choked out in this situation. And obviously there's sustain on the side of Genji. Not a ton, but just with when Dura does have that stack passive.
Holy,
with
look
the
at that
W,
mid-wave
it
state.
will
You'll have
help
to
you
see it.
just outmatch your opponents. Already the refillable charge is gone from Lazyfield and Andal.
Yeah,
Tiba?
already a couple of waves behind.
Yeah, and Ruler having the Cull as well. Not just an investment,
Holy fuck,
but the
Chovy's
extra
just not
sustain that
missing
offers
minions.
too.
The overlay doesn't
Makes
show
it
when he gets the last hits, but he is not
You
missing.
see Willer moving down towards the bot side again, but Canyon is just matching him.
Yeah, and Andal is in so much trouble. The heal has to come out one more time. There's a beat drop for the snare, and
Oh.
almost able to pick it up with a Q on Duro's side. Still, Willer's going to come on over and protect first blood at least. But still, I mean, it's not great news. Flash in from Keen. He's got the Dominus running. And the hop is
Keen?
going to be enough to get Rich out of dodge.
Yeah, wasn't able to get the full amount of damage down there to kill Rich. Was
What the
looking for
fuck
an
was
angle.
that?
It ends up just burning Flash. Is now stacked up, though. Could look for something here in a dive.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god,
picks
his
up
ult gave him
aggro
tower
because
aggro.
Dominus was still running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not happy about that.
Keen, I felt like I trusted you for a second there, thinking, oh, he probably flashed on him so he could dive him
As soon as
afterwards.
he got that early aggro, it was
Now
a
I'm
no
actually
for
just
Keen,
like, wow,
so
you
goes to the aggressive play, isn't rewarded, and now potentially a little bit vulnerable
We
to
are
the gank with
doing
the
a little
lack
bit of
of
inting.
Flash.
Yeah, both of our top laners actually going for a reset here as well. So it, in the end, will just be Rich has a summoner spell and Keen doesn't. So a bit of an advantage for the Gnar. Certainly going to be something Rich will be very happy with. Xandal moves in, but Chovy looks very comfortable here in lane. And he is ahead by a very large margin. Chovying, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
Hasn't
giga
necessarily
chovying
been
right now.
laning quite as well as he
This
had
is
in
crazy
previous
business.
years earlier on in the LCK, but this is looking like a bit of a return to form for Chovy.
Tiba?
Now, does have a bear in hand. He's wondering
He's not
when to
Tibaing.
drop it onto
It
Yukal.
will be soon. He will just drop the tibbers on his head and do a ton of poke. That's just the way you play Annie.
Indeed.
Very unfun to be against.
But he's not Tibast once yet. Since
Well, when does it get fun?
He's
for
saving it.
KRX? That's sort of my question here, because I'm not seeing an angle.
Well,
maybe here.
They do have the Pantheon ult.
And that is what they're going to use to get towards this top side. Keen is in a world of trouble. Does
I
avoid
saw a
the
comment
house,
yesterday.
but I think he just
dead.
wants to try and clear
I saw a
whatever
comment
wave he
yesterday
can
on
before
after
he
the
inevitably
Hanwha Life
dies,
game
and that is going to be first blood
against
delivered to
KT,
Rich
and the
on
comment
silver
said,
platter.
Yeah, capitalizing on that lack of flash for now.
oh my god,
Arrow,
Ruder,
this
what
is
was that
kind of
arrow?
point blank here,
Oh my
as they
god,
look for
Kenny
easy
Mo's at
field. There's a
EQ. Okay, not a
cataclysm
bad ult
on
though.
Handle as they change their minds.
Wait, this
Lazy
actually
Field needs a
worked?
few more autos
Are
from
we for
Ruler,
real
and
this
that is gonna
worked?
be Duro that finishes
What?
it
That was
off.
a clean dive.
Genji do find the
If
double
you
at the bottom
ignore
lane,
the
even
fact
though
they
it
missed
looks
the
a little
arrow,
bit haphazard to
that
begin
was
with.
sick.
Yeah, it was a bit touch and go at points there, but ultimately the ult from Canyon comes in and manages to lock them in
What do you mean not
place.
clean at all?
Here,
Super
though,
clean.
This was really easy setup,
Super clean.
For KuumDRX. No
Jarvan
flash and Keen,
EQ,
Rich
if
with the
Ezreal didn't
Mega Gnar
E the
setup,
Jarvan
and
EQ,
as you said, Keen
it would have
just
been a
kind
bit
of aware
scuffed.
that he's
So
not
even
getting
though
out
he
of this,
missed,
plays the
Ezreal
wave
still
up as much
E'd,
as
which is
possible,
good, so then he can ult him
before he
anyway.
goes down. But this bot dive is, you know,
The
it's a good
comment was,
dodge on the
quote
Ash arrow
unquote,
that comes
Kanavi,
in,
we need you to stay alive.
and then
And then
Canyon ends
Kanavi
up
replies,
getting
oh, you need me to
all
dive?
the ability from Lazy Field and trapping him in the Cataclysm. You see here, so he arcane shifts there, and actually flashes later. And then tries to go
I
for the
like
kill
that
into
comment.
Ruler. The
I
tower
appreciate
damage
it.
is ramped up, but with so
Who's
many
your
flashes
LCK first
available,
All-Pro
it's easy
first
just
round?
to disengage from the situation.
LCK first All-Pro
It was
first
very
round.
weird, though, because I thought Canyon missed everything and then just
Zeush,
cataclysm them and they died anyway.
Yeah, that was enough.
Yeah.
Pressure was already there, and I think a big
BDD.
thing was
uh,
Handle just not able to connect. Going down pretty quickly. Didn't even use the flash in that situation.
I would say,
A little bit unfortunate.
this is first round only.
Yukal tries to go between the worlds,
I
but
would
does
say
immediately get
Keria.
stunned. Chovy still waiting for the bear to come back,
I would say,
and so is able to trade back quite nicely.
Fuck.
But Yukal is still in a pretty good spot in this lane, despite the CS deficit.
do you put aiming or
The margin
Guma?
has
I
not
kind of want to put
changed too
Guma.
much.
I'm concerned about KuumDRX.
I think it's Guma. I wanna put Guma.
Ult, but
I feel like my first
waiting
All-Pro would
till
look like that.
6, and it's not that he hasn't looked for angles, but just he was matched by Canyon on that bot side consistently. And I think if you're into this Ashe Seraphine, so often we've seen Ashe Seraphine struggle when it's on the receiving end of like level
Guma's
3
been
ganks.
frying, like
He didn't get
hard
that this
frying
game.
so
He didn't
far
get
in,
that early
in spring.
disruption, putting the summoners on cooldown. And
Like his lane phases have
putting
been
more pressure
sick.
down, and as a result, it's already a 1.5k gold lead for Gen G, less than 10 minutes into the game.
Which is kind of crazy given the fact that it was first blood going over to KuumDRX. The immediate answer in that bot dive, though, from Gen G.
Like, let's
really
check
riding
stats.
the ship on their side of things.
Let's be a little bit of a stats ending, just real
So
quick
the
for lane.
question now becomes,
Aiming in
how
20
does it
games,
become okay
averages 4
for
CS diff.
KuumDRX? Or is this just going to be the
Gumayusi in
classic
20
GG
games,
snowball
averages 10
into a
CS diff.
victory, which I'm
I think
desperately
Gumayusi
hoping
plays
is not
more
the case,
control style
because
ADs.
we need
Oh
the
shit, my
home
thing.
front to be fun next week, right? That's I think that's what everyone wants.
Guma has this.
Well, there is the potential for snapping gauges onto the immobile bot lane of Gen G. So
Why saying leaked?
even if
What
they're
did I leak?
behind, it's not completely doomed, but it does get
Guma has
significantly
more of
harder.
like this caster
So
AD.
if I'm KMDRX, I'd be looking at Ruler specifically now, who is flashless. You have
Also,
the setup from Eniko. You have
whereas aiming plays like these hyper carry ADs.
Look to punish and capitalize on. So we'll see if they're able to pull it off.
Oh my god, flash ult through the Jarvan, clean.
Down will go Andal.
Clean,
Yes,
clean,
they're doing
clean.
the flash, but Andal is no longer.
Not sure how that really started. I mean, I know it started with the Ash Arrow, but Andal has flash, has his clone that can block the Ash Arrow. So getting caught out like that.
You missed the best game yesterday, did I?
From Eniko.
And so
Yeah, aiming's damage is higher because he plays hyper carries, and Kuma's lane is better because he plays
if it was his clone on
facilitators.
cooldown,
Both are good.
Because otherwise you'd think he'd use that to block the arrow.
Yes.
And if he doesn't have it, then
like
I think
I actually think this is going to be the biggest
But I guess
email
it's maybe
series
like,
on the
hey,
planet.
I'm not gonna die here. Ultimately goes down. And that's the second death in a row we've seen from Andal where that summoner remains unused. And that flash is maintained.
Well, at least he'll have it for a potential fight coming up.
Yeah, and now Duro is flashless. Ruler still doesn't have his up yet, so I really think...
I will say,
need
Keen's
to
been getting a
capitalize
bit
on
like...
this sooner rather
I would
than
expect
later.
him to just kind of body rich, even though it's
Trying to make
Renekton
something
Gnar, but
happen
he's
as
actually
Andal is disguised as Yukal for the moment. I don't think
struggling
they're
a
buying
bit.
it at this stage as Chovy just dash cannons in. We'll be
Is it T1 HLE tomorrow? Oh, God bless. It's T1 HLE tomorrow, and then it's Genji DK the day after.
Spawning in 3 seconds
Oh
time.
my
Double Dragon
God.
for Genji is a big deal. Willa is down here to try and defend. Duro in a bit of an unfortunate position, but surround sound and a few extra buttons is going to keep him safe. And now the ulti to get
Chovy
on
maybe
top of
caught here, but he has
Chovy
flash
here.
and
In
he's
comes
really far
Willa,
away.
but Chovy's sort of sussed it out a little bit early, and now Tibbers is just being annoying to the Pantheon. Keen is getting low here towards his top side with both top laners having teleport. Could be kind of a big deal.
Bro, Keen is like...
As Rich really wants that hyper proc, but Keen should be able to just slice up this wave and does indeed do that.
He's fine in this lane, but I expect him normally to go a bit more in a lead.
A little bit harder to go for a dive there. Chovy's looking for an angle here.
Now, Yukal goes between the worlds. They had an idea that he was here. There's the flash in from Willa, flash out from Chovy as the teleport
Yeah, Willer's
is
just
coming
dead.
through to try and back him up. In the
It's a
meantime,
giga
Andal's
losing
dead yet
fight.
again. But there's the flag and drag on top of Willa. Cataclysm onto Yukal, who gets out of it.
They're overcommitting so hard on Chovy.
KMDRX going to be too happy about this.
Chovy's just running away, smiling.
Should be taken here as well. Keen finding Rich one more time.
Do you win
Rich
that?
does hit Mega when
I
he
guess
needs
no
to.
Mega Gnar ult.
Wallops Keen, and they will just wander back towards the top lane.
All right, just
So
send the
ultimately,
email.
it's Genji
Just
coming out
send
ahead.
it.
They will get the
Just
dragon
send
on the
it.
back of this as well. Andal picked again on this Nico. And we'll see the replay here. So Andal just gets hit with the arrow. Ruler was out of vision briefly for that moment.
Andal's Nico has
Again,
not
isn't able to
existed
block
this
it with the
game.
clone. It doesn't flash.
It
just goes
literally
down
has not
once more.
existed.
Really struggling.
Nothing
so
has been
far
done.
on this Nico. 3 deaths in a row without using that
He built
summoner.
Chovy belt
he needs
over
to start
Malignance.
flashing.
Yeah, of course, bro.
That is
Chovy will always build
absolutely
Chovy
true.
belt.
I feel like
Obviously,
it
it
might
was
be that
going-
mindset of like, I'm saving it for a big ult, but if you die 3 times in a row...
Yeah, and it's also, you know, the game has been going for longer than that. As we've got a bit of a gank here towards Rich, who's extraordinarily dead.
Well, that guy is
That's a setup
absolutely one
that
shot.
this composition has not much ability to play when you get flash stunned and then the follow-up is there. There is so much snap engage from Genji that it means it's very hard to slow the pace
Absolutely
of the game down.
one-tapped.
And they
No
already have a
Merc Treads Gnar
3,500
against
goal
Ashe,
lead at
Annie,
14
Seraphine,
minutes,
Renekton
so
stun.
I don't
Not
think
that he
this
needs,
game
not that they should have
is
gone
gonna
Merc
get
Treads,
any
but
easier for KMDRX at this point. I think
yeah,
they missed
Genji's
the
damage
mark of what they
distribution in
wanted to
CC is
achieve.
so high.
It's a Hextech Soul that really doesn't help
Did
with
it
the state
EWC
of the
games today
game.
bang?
Yeah,
I don't know if they bang. Let me check. I mean, there is actually a series which is kind of interesting. It's Fnatic versus Solari, which I think is kind of...
Really puts a timer
That's
on it.
kind of good.
I mean,
That might
already kind of were playing against
be
a timer,
interesting.
But now it's like you absolutely have to figure out, if not this next dragon, then I mean that makes it extremely difficult. But you absolutely the 4th dragon you can't give over. And I don't know if they're gonna be ready by then.
Oh god, Andal is dead again.
Bro, Andal is not in this game
Still
at
waiting
all.
for that flash to be
He
used.
is not in this
Yeah.
game at
Someone needs
all.
You know, at this point, I if you didn't use it the first 3 times,
maybe just save it for game 2.
yeah,
That could be
Man.
the way. I don't know what
KRX's
flashing
lane
would have
phases are
necessarily
just
done in that
weak.
moment either, 'cause
Like,
he
bot
might
lane
have
is
just
getting
been
murdered
dead
from
anyway.
lane and Canyon.
I think it's just
But also
frustrating to
top
see
lane, like
a
Rich
Nico
has had
chain
some
dive like
awful
this, but
lanes where he's just
I think
inting.
Genji are doing a good job of
Like, their
punishing
lanes
Andal and
just
taking
aren't strong
him
enough
off at any
to
opportunity.
compete with
Notice
top
he
teams.
also hasn't been able to finish his rocket belt yet. which is typically that extra tool that a Nico has to either. I mean, normally it's for engaging, but we've seen so many mids.
So this game actually one of the better lane phases from Rich, I would say.
Yep. And I think some of these situations could have been circumvented without having to commit a flash.
Oh,
but
arrow.
just simply that rocket belt. We see there, Yukao, kind of what I was talking about in draft, the value of having the Aurora when the Ash arrows just get fired at you. Unfortunately, though, still eats a bear.
Yeah. It was just a little bit more difficult to
Eats
avoid
a bear.
that one. Both dash
Yeah,
cannons are
Pantheon
completed
is up.
for both Yukao and Chovy. Chovy is just going to pull back
Lazy
Tibbers,
Feel is the weakest AD carry in the
Yukao
league.
is going to go back home.
I
this
mean,
is,
it's not really a
looking
hot take.
little bit
KRX
dire.
are the weakest team in the league.
KRX are
Next
gonna
to
need
Bro.
something drastic. Perhaps a flash from the Nico. As, all right, Endel is going to enlist the help of Shelly.
The problem is now, the point I was talking about to look for the big engage was when Ruler and Duro both didn't have flashes. They're now back available, and if you go for a big engage on this
But
third
DNS,
dragon,
yeah,
on this
DNS is also
Herald,
dog shit.
and Ruler or Duro flash or engage,
DNS, Bro, and
lost, and probably the
KRX
game
are
is
like
just over at that point.
they're in a different league
Ideally, they try and force those summoners without
compared to everyone
it
else.
being a full 5v5. Like a low committal that just gets the
Because
bot lane sums would be ideal.
there's levels
for
to the
Caedrel
game.
DRX, and then you can start to really set up for fights on the back of those summoners being unavailable.
And now with
Yeah,
Fearex
find
losing
yourself a
Diable, I
dragon
think a
fight.
new challenger has
That would be
approached.
optimal if they do have an advantage, but
I think with Diable leaving Fearex, there's a world where like the top 6 LCK are fucking crazy, and the bottom 4 is literal like
Chovy's
fucking
looking for him
ass.
once again. There's a dash cannon in, finds another
Oh my god, Chovy's
bear.
spacing.
And there's a cheeky Q as well. Tibbers is just going to be annoying for a little while until he gets pulled back there by Chovy.
Chovy's just having so much pressure here, finding these great trades, using the rocket belt so fluidly with the rest of the
I mean, we're gonna watch Fearex today without Diable.
and then set up for
Like Showmaker is just gonna body him.
coming in.
As the
He's just gonna
largest
body
gold lead
Fearex.
in the game as well.
And you know
with
what?
his 20+ CS lead.
Doesn't give over the free 50 gold from
He
Tibbers.
never does.
Yeah.
He's actually so good at protecting Tibbers or killing Tibbers with an enemy turret.
That's how you get a big gold lead like this. You don't just give
Some
your
people
opponent
it's got
50
this
gold
hot
for
take
free.
where it's like, yeah, well, they're bottom of the
There's a lot
LCK,
of
but they would do
players
well
that
in
would
LEC.
take,
Bro,
a
I think
lot
they
of
would
that
get
advice,
fucking
you
murdered
know,
in LEC
even,
as
like,
well.
The people that just throw their maidens away.
That's the
terrible.
lesson you should take away. Not build rocket belt on every champion every game, which is the lesson some mid laners have taken from Chovy.
Indeed. And in fact, I think everyone has. That has certainly been a thing.
That's the most contagious thing that we've had, even more than the vagueness.
Oh, I don't know about that. I feel like the vagueness has been very contagious.
I feel like there's something else that is pretty contagious.
Like this KRX roster
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't beat G2, wouldn't beat KC, wouldn't beat
Rift
Koi,
Heralds?
wouldn't beat Vitality.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
talk
they
about it right
wouldn't
now.
beat Na'Vi.
I'm going to continue.
They wouldn't beat
being
Giant
vague.
X probably.
Oh,
Actually, maybe
wait a
Giant X is
second.
where the line is.
I think the thing
I think they could beat
contagious is
Heretics.
still the vagueness.
They could beat
I
SK,
think it's just taken hold.
and they
oh, no,
could
we've
beat
lost Orcs for a moment. As Andal goes in, he flashed, he used it.
Shifters.
Duro took some damage. Ruler is also in a lot of trouble as Canyon goes in with a
Ooh,
cataclysm.
the
Massive
R
damage
flash from
there.
Lazy Fuel there was
locks
clean.
down the kill though, and now Rich is cleaning up. It is a double for Chovy though, who is starting
Okay, a
to
bit
go
scuffed, but they got it
ballistic in
done.
this fight.
Yeah, I
Finds
think
a
Fnatic
triple as he
/
takes
Giant
down
X
the
would be the
Aurora.
would be
And now
the
there's an
bar
angry
that would be
Crocodile
like slightly
chasing
close.
away this prehistoric Yordle, and Genji will still
Anything above or
win
below
the
is whatever.
fight in the end.
Even though the initial engage,
They took
How
her
much
advice
damage
off
did that
and it didn't
Jarvan do
work
there?
enough.
I think the problem is this is that full
Ezreal's
5v5,
R
so
flash
they
was
commit to the
smooth.
engage. They still get onto Duro, but they don't instantly kill Ruler and Duro. They're able to put some damage back in return, and then Canyon finds this
Actually, like,
great
back
engage
shot
that
out
comes through. And the fact that
onto
Rich
the
has
Ashe.
flash to finish off the enemy support, it just means that Chovy, Keen, and Canyon are unchecked in this fight. This is kind of what I mean, where like if they'd burnt the summoners before this fight,
Yeah.
they could have just one-shot the bot lane, and then still
Bro,
have
Gen
the
G is so
momentum in the
weird.
fight.
What a
But I think they
weird
had to
team
commit
now.
A bit too much.
It's so
And
hard
they
to
had
watch
no
Gen
gas
G.
at
I
the
know they're on a
time
win
to
streak,
deal
but
with Chovy, Canyon, and Keen. Something to note is that the
are they
top
back?
side of Gen G didn't even
Are we
flash.
good?
They had
Is the
more
panic
to offer
ending
in
now?
that fight and didn't even need it. I think that's the problem with going into these fights when your targets do have those summoners available, is that you just have to burn a bit too much. And Chovy is so fed now that he alone can be the DPS they need.
And he also hadn't actually gone back yet. So went and cleared out top lane. I'm really scared about what he's going to be able to purchase, and that is Magi's completed.
This is a speedy Annie with the upgraded boots of swiftness as well.
And yeah, the Magi's, as that gets stacked up, even faster. Goodness me. Okay, well, let's see what they can do about it.
I mean, look,
not to mention the Molten Shield.
That movement speed without the shield, just there, 453.
Yeah, he's booking it. There's a lot of Annies that go slower than that with the shield.
Do you think they're
I feel
back?
like obviously a big thing with Annie is
I mean,
flash
yeah,
tibbers,
kinda. I
all
think
the
they're back.
rocket belt tibbers.
But
when you can just
What
run,
about sprint
are we sure?
tibbers?
yeah, that's the game plan apparently. And with the molten shield as well, I can see a scenario Lazy Feel arcane shifts and Chovy is like, well, I'm closing the distance. I will just
Not
keep
yet.
running.
Not
the
yet.
arcane shift over terrain, he just runs around it and he catches up to you anyway.
Yeah, no, it's like he Arcane shifts over, is like, oh, I made it out, and Chovy's already waiting there.
Okay, ruler.
All right, well, we got an ult in from
You don't
Willow,
trust
looking for an
Kenyon?
angle. Oh, the encore was gorgeous.
Why?
there
Why
from
don't you trust
Duro.
Kenyon? Hey,
Such
why
a
don't you trust the
disengage there
polar
from
bear?
Duro and Duro
Why
to
don't
get
you
out of
trust the
that.
polar bear?
Oh, there's the speedy
Yeah, see,
Annie.
Chovy just teleported, or did he run? We're not entirely sure.
Bro,
It's one of the
Chovy
two.
is
His teleport
6-0
is on cooldown though,
on
so
Annie.
perhaps that's a bit of a giveaway.
Especially
Rich
with
is
how they've
popping in
changed
eye drops like
teleport,
it.
especially early game, it just
Normally
kinda
that's the
looks like they're
Zeka power
walking
spike
over.
to turn the game. I don't know
prior
if
to the
Rich has got
upgrade,
that hidden passive too,
he'd
to pop
probably
the eye
run
drops and
faster.
turn the game
Probably
around.
would run faster.
Oh, that's ridiculous. He is 3,200 gold ahead. And yeah, the Annie, I was going to say he's a problem. I think, you know, there's some things that don't necessarily need saying, but yeah, he is.
6-0.
Yeah, it's
3,000 gold lead.
That's a big Annie.
Pretty far ahead.
That's a
Everyone's ahead
big
for
Annie.
Genji. It's an 8,000 gold lead overall. This game.
Yo,
is
I'm not gonna
giving
lie,
you
that
to,
Annie skin he's using, I think
bit of
that
a
might be
done
my
deal,
favorite one.
status. And also it's 2 and a
I
single
think that
dragon.
Annie
So I was
skin
kinda
kinda
talking
cooks.
about, okay, K1DRX need to figure out how we're going to be able to contest maybe the
The others
third,
are
but
kinda
definitely
trashy.
the 4th dragon.
This one really
Things have gotten
cooks.
significantly worse since that point.
It might just be
Yeah.
Biss.
Not
This is
better.
an example of it.
Yeah, this does look worse than earlier. And still, no Tibbers going to be picked up for you, Yukal.
And also, like, even more annoyingly,
Chat,
like,
does anyone remember a
using
game that
molten
came out
shield so he gets even
many years
more
ago
Tibbers
called
annoying
Realm
harass
Royale?
Before he teleports back. Now he's using Tibbers as a ward. Oh man, Chovy just...
That
Smart
game
pushing with
had
reckless
so
abandon.
much potential.
We at least have some push
Oh
from
my
Rich towards
god,
his top
the
side, but
blunder was out of
still
control.
Keen with a 900 gold lead. The game has kind of fallen apart here for Keen.
Like, that's gotta be the biggest fumble of the 20th century in gaming.
And it's a double TP from what I'm seeing.
That
here.
was
Rich and
such a
Yukal both turn
giga
up.
game.
They could just hex get out. They don't even need to.
Hang on, Arrow is going to sail away as Keen is possibly in some trouble here. Slices to get himself out of there. Canyon wanted to go in, but was spotted by the sweeper. Will escape instead. Thought that was a bit of an angle. Is now Keen looking to get on towards Rich here as the rest of KMDRX are looking to just take down this outer turret in the mid lane. There is bounty money up and available, so that trade is not actually that bad. But
We're just
still,
pushing
Genji are
bot.
just going to break the inner turret and might just be able to take an
Shroud's
inhibitor,
game? Wait, did Shroud
which
make a
would
game?
mean getting the soul in 54 seconds would be a lot easier.
Yeah. Someone does eventually need a
Yeah,
defense.
if you
What
know,
was it called?
It's like the ostrich thing, you know, like the head. Like it does still happen actually.
Maybe they're doing like
if you're not
vague
watching.
shot calling, like they didn't say who should go
Oh
bot.
no, did they catch vagueness as well?
Yeah, they're like, someone should defend bot. They're like, yeah, someone should.
Well, it shouldn't have been Rich. As oh dear, Pantheon tried to go up and then went up a bit too far, you could say.
Let me see how many people are playing it.
Oh dear. Wait, hang on. This was set up so that they could get the Drake. Maybe it's set up so they can just win.
There's
Yeah, they
one
could
person playing the game.
I think this might be the limit of how far. No, I
And he's
thought
in
so.
game?
Maybe they're going to push further the mini wave instead.
What's he
They'll
doing,
just
bro?
Get out and go for the dragon.
There it is.
Yo, someone queue up.
That was very cool.
Man,
Someone
Jace
queue up and
must
1v1
make
him.
so much money on the back of that. Every time someone takes the hex.
Oh, the
gate,
game's
you know, he
offline,
gets
it's just the
royalties.
dev.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He takes a commission from every Hexgate?
he does. That's how it builds up. That's how he pays the bills.
Damn. There's someone in Zorn that's very upset about that.
As they should be. Rich just gets run down. Honestly, he was the person who took upon himself to defend. Someone needed to. Unfortunately, didn't have a fun time of it. And I think this just kind of shows the difference in jungle strength.
No, I never tried it. I never tried it. Oh, we got the Q through the pillar, the thing.
To interrupt the ult.
Yeah, but also he waited just too long.
Yeah.
And then there was a second knockup.
Yeah. He wouldn't be able to do anything otherwise.
Yeah.
You know? I think he thought about it. He's like, oh, I know I can get out. And then...
Yeah.
Da da da.
And then it went-
Oh,
then it was-
Toby's
Did you
doing
ever
the
play
thing.
Battle
He's
Right?
running at
Oh
him.
my
Look how
god, I
fast
love
he
Battle
is.
Right.
Wait a
Battle
second,
Right
and now
kind of
he's got
slammed.
Hextech Soul as Lazyfield. He
Battle
might
Right
almost
slammed.
die to Tibbers. That's all right. Yukal's flashing for it. Chovy is going to flash away. Willa turns up as well.
Right, Chovy's dead. That's
Let's
1k
see
gold.
whether another
Or
Molten
is
Shield
he?
going to come
Yes,
out.
he
The
is.
spear is going to land.
Wait a
There
minute.
it is.
Big
The
engage from
flash
Endel.
Pop Blossom that Endel's been looking for.
just doesn't matter. Ruler just kills them.
They just don't have any money, and so it doesn't
Ruler
mean anything
just
at
kills
all.
them.
It's a double for Keen off the back end, and now Canyon is looking to punish
How do I become a
Willer
big
for
streamer in
killing the
2026?
Annie. And Willer is going to eventually probably die, as we can cue some yakety sacks,
I don't know.
but I don't think he's getting out of this cataclysm.
You don't?
As Canyon will
I don't know.
just
There's so many
finally,
streamers in the
I think,
world, it's
take
crazy.
down this pantheon. In the meantime, Lazyfield
I
does
don't
the
know.
walk strategy to get
2026
out of
streaming
the
is just
arrow,
viewbot
and the
the
rest of
fuck
Gen G are looking
and
to push
make
this
1,000
one
clip
forward.
channels.
Duro actually getting hurt by Lazyfield
So,
just
good luck.
a little bit here, but it's only the bottom lane that are up and available right now. 10 seconds approximately.
You just have to
for
viewbot the
Yugos.
fuck and
There's a
talk to the
beautiful
bots for
encore,
like 2
Lazyfield's
years
gonna go down
and
even
clip the
after
fuck out of everything.
flash. The arrows were in the air, and they managed to find him. First Nexus turret goes down, and Gen G looking to put them out of their misery here in game number 1. An absolute demolition of Kium DRX here.
Bro, this game wasn't even like.
Gen G looking
This was like a.
to close
I
out
know the
their
dish
round
was
one.
cooked by a
Still
good
gonna have to
chef,
do it
but
again in game number 2,
not
but
my
it's a pretty
not
good
my
start.
taste. I need more explosiveness. Yo, Gen G, we gotta throw a bit. We gotta throw for
The
content.
laning was pretty excellent, which is kind of expected from them, but it was just Kium DRX getting choked out. They
Because
found
they're
that
just
engage
individually
towards the end,
way
which
better.
looked good, but when you're 9,000 goals
Individually
behind,
so much
that
better.
engage isn't enough.
At least he had flash for it though.
Yeah,
It needs a bit more. It needs a bit more. It needs a bit more. What's it called?
saving it for that moment. I don't
What
think
is
it's
what is
been a
what does
motivating
Ramsey
game
say?
for Kium DRX.
Seasoning.
A lot of struggles, but I think
It
they
needs
have a
more
chance to
seasoning.
re-examine, maybe don't go for the Ezreal. Well, they can't.
Alright, I
kill
queued
us. They
two
have
CS
to go
games
really
last night and I got
planning
bodied in
out.
both of them, so that kind
Perhaps
of
reason
upset me.
They have that extended loss
That kind of upset
in
me.
the LCK right now.
Chat, I really want to get Diamond in this game.
Yeah, we saw that on display.
I really want to get Diamond in this game.
Chovy kind of putting on a clinic here.
And it was
Which class would you recommend for me to play?
game territory. They didn't get any objectives really.
What's the
There was
best
that
class?
first
Be
one on
honest.
the top side of the map, but the immediate punishment comes in. Kium DRX going to have to show us a whole lot more than what we just saw in game number 1 if they do want to stand.
Wait, my rank is tied to my class. Oh, I got to play this one.
And the space to break that one down.
Okay, we got an early Goubert. Now, I don't know much about this game, but an early Goubert is probably pretty good to do. An early Goubert is probably good. And we will get this rat. And then, is the pan good? Is the pan good? I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? We'll buy a pan. Fuck it. Like, this guy gets smoked on the spot by my comp. Nice. She-bald, man. So... Oh, I have too high stamina usage. What can even, like, go together here? You smell me? Aha! Now that's kind of stacked. Now that's kind of stacked by me, right? Now that's kind of stacked by me. Which one's good? Let's just do unidentified skill. Ah. I don't even know what this does. I need to get more... How do I get Goubert to evolve into something good? Like, what is a good Goubert evolution? Ooh, the pan can match with the shield. Well, that's a big shield. I can match it with the shield to make a fucking cooking pot. But what is that cooking pot for? How do I see the recipes? How do I, like, scroll? I don't know where the cooking pot is. Oh, it's here. 10% triggers food faster, bro. Yes. Yes. Say less. Say less. Say less. Okay, we're gonna do one without. We're gonna do one round without the fucking without. We're gonna tank a loss here. We're gonna tank a loss here. We're literally just gonna tank a loss. We have to tank a loss here. Oh my god. Combination. Yes. Yes. Wait, why isn't it... Okay, so this is gonna make my food trigger faster, right? 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 Nah. Goubert needs to go up here. Yo, how the fuck am I gonna organize this? What if Goubert has 2 Gouberts? Is that a thing? Wait, I have an ID. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Oh, shit. Oh, Goubert can activate Goubert. Okay, well, this is a bag that's separate to everything. Goubert can eat it, though. So Goubert being here is good. Then, this pot needs to kind of be here. And maybe this needs to have the second Goubert in it. And then the pot needs to eat the food. Right? I'm so confused. So the pot... Does the pot... Okay, do you see... Okay, so this has a star, right? Which means it's activated. But this has a green square. Oh, wait. It doesn't even need to... Does it need to be in range of them? Oh, yeah, it does. It does need to be in range of them. Right? No, it doesn't. Potion triggered, heal for 5 plus 2 per food. After 15 seconds, gain something. Triggers 10% faster for each potion and food.
Welcome to the space here at Chichijik Law Park. In the preview,
Boom.
home front, it was Genji who were show ready, and they are up 1-0 over Kiwoom DRX. Digon here.
This kind of cooks.
And we start with the draft.
This kind of cooks.
An angry Wadid because yet again
I can't get the banana in.
Ezreal, Nico, and this time together.
The double Goubert kind of cooks here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. See that? You see that? Just keep eating, just keep eating, just keep eating, just keep eating.
So yeah, I mean, again, this is one of the picks that you can be okay in lane. You can never lose hard, you can never win hard. But the point is, then why do you pick those champions, you know?
Yeah, well, also, why are you picking it when Ash Seraphine is up?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But also, you know, I mean, like, Jarvan's safety can only get you so far. I think this is not about...
Where the fuck's my damage at?
About anything, but this is LazyField's best pick. He thinks they prioritize it in game 1 every single time. And just like what's happened in the past, he generates a lane deficit, right? He was 15 CS down early on in the game, was able to shore up some of that, but we're also watching Chovy destroy UCal in the mid lane, picking up a 20 CS lead. Before anything really happens in the game,
Nah, I think I win.
Alone, the mid and bottom lane are just in complete shambles, and so it feels like the game was played by DRX with one hand tied behind their back from the outset.
Yeah, after this game, Azure having a 10 games losing streak, by the way, it's an update, and I think also
He has 90 armor. Are we for real?
On the bot side, so they're
Eat.
kind of denies the Azure Nico even more.
Yeah, so it starts here with the flip, and Willer's doing his best to try and get it back, and it comes to a 50-50. If he gets it, this is a lot of wasted time for Canyon.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge success for Willer if he gets it, but he doesn't. But all of this is set up
I have
by
an
the
idea.
fact that they're blue side with a winning bottom lane. This is like the most standard jungle play in the world. Now, Rich gets the solo kill on the top side, but over here, it's not a solo kill, but he gets the gank top side. But over here, Wooded.
Yeah, I mean, so they're kind of playing towards top side because they have the winning match on top, and they're playing on top side a lot. But then, why do you ever pick these champions?
These, by the way.
Oh man,
on DZ.
You can't really do anything into this matchup unless you win early levels. So you gotta do level 2 gank or level 3 gank, even though.
Am I fucking stupid?
Let's say they get the kill from those early ganks. I still think Ash Seraphine outskills them really hard.
You just, like, if you're going to pick this matchup, you can't be making mistakes like this. Obviously, the dive that was happening bottom side, that's something we could have seen Willer cover for, but it's going to be a tough ask, right? Otherwise, you're going to lose a lot of your jungle. You already had your buff taken away from you. He found the success on the top side of the map, but the bottom side is so much more important in this meta right now, and Keen still had an amazing game, still popped off, as we'll see later on.
Yeah, Chovy holding UCal in the mid lane as well, so all the lanes not going well, except there's a glimmer of hope.
Am I
Rich
fucking
has
stupid?
the lead, but then the team fight around the Drake at 18 minutes, and it all goes wrong.
Yeah, they literally spent everything onto Ash Seraphine, but still, I think they were good enough to survive more time and get more time for the Renekton to hop in, and I think after that, it was Keen killing everyone in Chovy and Kenya.
The real damage threat more than the Ashe, and if that True Shot Barrage angle isn't as good as it was, then the fight could have been even more disastrous. At least LazyField was able to line that one up. That was a huge winning point for DRX, but ultimately the game is still lost.
Yeah, and that's one more thing that we wanted to touch on here, Wolf. LazyField yet again in the laning phase, just struggling, right? Whether it's CS, whether it's experience, he, in team fights, has moments like that and are great, but that laning, he's down 10 CS at the first, 7 minutes. It's just a little tough for him.
I mean, I hope he gets a better matchup in game 2, because obviously in game 1 was given a really tough one. Self-imposed, you have to imagine, but maybe moving forward, we could see him actually end up getting a more neutralizing lane, at least for some jungle attention, so we can get to a mid-game where he can pop off in those fights. Not tons behind. Like, put him on Corki. Pretty safe. Yeah. He's really good at this pick. It's one of his best picks, actually. And just let him 2-item spike later.
So speaking of which, the bot lane duos, I think there are so many picks that you can pair with. Something like Yunara Lulu, Corki Nami. There's Emilio as well. So
that'll do it.
Picks that you can really practice on, but right now giving more games on Azure Nico is not gonna work, and already stats are proven that those picks are not the thing in LCK.
Yep, that'll do it.
They gotta pick the blue side instead of first pick or second.
That'll
pick,
do it.
so
That'll do
I
it.
wonder what's
Yep.
their plan for this game too.
Sally approved. This strat, Sally approved. Look at this.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that breakdown. Also,
Sally approved. Sally approved.
the vague analysis there.
The comeback.
And Wolf getting straight to the point. Really beautiful stuff. And let's just hope that KMDRX can turn it around, because we want to see a closer game than what we saw in game number 1, because that was brutal.
Yeah, a little bit very one-sided.
A little bit very, yes.
So hopefully can just keep it a bit more arm's distance. That's the hopes here, right? I think everyone came into this series expecting Gen G to come out ahead. We've seen a lot of upsets this season, so it's always possible. But that game 1 was, you know, we wanted more fight than that.
How many slots does it take?
Well, some fight at all would
Are we for real?
I think it all does start with the draft. Obviously, there were some winning angles in the draft for KMDRX.
It does start with the draft.
Oh, right.
Nice.
You're very correct with that.
Hang on a second. So that means that we're probably about to
Nice.
draft now then. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh, cool. I guess it's kind of nice to nail down the order. It's only been...
It can be confusing sometimes.
Yeah. For me, I think it's only been 9 years.
Oh my
of
god,
playing
it's
this,
a
and I've only just
cross.
figured out that that's how it goes. Draft first, then the game.
Well, the thing is,
I was always ready for it to be game
it
first.
could have just been a
sometimes.
coincidence
Remove
this whole
those
time.
fucking goobers.
And the one time where we're like, okay, well, obviously it's going to be draft. It just isn't.
Aren't things
Yo, leave
that are
my
always
goobers
the
alone.
same, but could possibly not be, in some way, aren't they all coincidences every time? It's just like
See, I know the answer.
coincidence always happens.
I know the answer, but I'm going to keep it a little vague. I'm not going to say it.
Perfect. On theme. All right. The Varus
All right,
and the
Oriana
both
Karma
gonna be
Rumble
banned away.
bans
The
from
Anivia are gonna
Gen
be
G
taken out
probably.
in the first round this time. Was in the second round.
Unless they're feeling
last
a
time.
little
Maybe
bit
a
freaky.
Rise angle is going to be elected for here by Kiwim DRX.
Is the next series going to be
It could
close?
be a
No,
thing.
DK's in it, two of
Since
them.
our banned, so top 3 junglers taken away. Notably, Rumble still available.
That game
and
rewards
the
reading
Bard
and
has been
IQ.
freed up that was
Good
banned
news,
by,
everyone.
Gen
Then
G
we're going to
last
pop
time
off.
around. So, Andal has the opportunity to get his hand on that.
Nocturne is a thing that we've seen banned quite a lot, often with the Oriana, I have to say, but...
I mean, I assume it's just Rumble.
That should be Rumble. But
That's
instead
not
it's
Rumble.
Bard.
A lot of respect for Andal's Bard. You know, Andal having a rough game with the Nico, but they put that much respect onto his Bard.
Wow, they didn't
And
ban
this
the
is
Rumble.
presumably going to be that Rumble first pick, because there's no way you let Keen get it. And then it comes down to what are Gen G going to snap up in response to that?
Oh, God! I'd said the Rise thing, but that was before the Rumble thing happened.
I mean, you can pick the Rise. That's fine.
And we're not being vague.
The
No,
Anivia's
we're
banned.
very to the point. This is a mistake.
But you
Oh
are
God,
giving
okay,
Gen
so
G
Keen
Rumble.
was the first
You
to
are
play
giving
Rumble,
Gen G
this
Rumble
season.
Vi. And
we never wanted to
Chovy
see it again
feels
after
like
that
he's just gonna...
because it was just
What's he gonna pick to fuck this Rise up? Do you have something that he wants to try?
His re-debut was yesterday. And now we get Keen Rumble
Actually, he's gonna play Azir, isn't he?
today when he's not here. Oh,
Are they gonna play
I'm sure
Azir?
he'll let us know his feelings on it.
Oh my
That is a
god,
good
wow,
point.
they're
We
not
do
even
get
picking
more
topside.
tape, because
They pick
obviously,
Yunara
have you any
Vi.
opinion on anything that, okay, never mind.
Just being skipped over. So we get the Yunara Vi coming in, presumably looking for the Lulu on 3.
They don't even go for the case for the Rumble.
Pass back over to kill. Is this going to be like that weird series?
Yeah, that weird.
I don't understand some teams. Some teams will ban Rumble no matter what. And then when it's open, they'll be like,
It was
"Ah."
last
The end of the
pick.
draft.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Well, it's not going to be this game because that is a Rumble to be picked up. Man, like if it was Rumble Wukong here, for example, that feels pretty good. Like into the Vi matchup, you're both kind of waiting till 6. It's not as much of a big deal to not have early game pressure. And it is going to be the Rumble Wukong. Like, this is really strong.
I mean, they have the
It's a lot of engaged threat for the Yunara
Lulu on
specifically,
3 here.
A lot of opportunity to punish
And then they can ban
explode
ADs.
that pick, that hyper carry
Like,
pick.
already
I think
looking
for
at this
Gen G, it's
draft,
probably just a Lulu here.
if they get Jhin, the game is
and
cooked.
then you leave your solo lanes to lap.
And if
You
they
don't
get
have to
MF,
pick Lulu
I'm a little
here.
bit scared.
It's obviously a preferred pairing
Even
with
then,
the
they can play
Caedrel.
Zyra
If you wanna
Rakan.
get your hands on something
You have to
beforehand,
pick Lulu here
like
to
the
block
Azir,
Zyra Rakan.
That could have been the option, but they go for the Lulu. Syncs up well with the Vi as well when she dives in. Get that extra durability and the layered CC, layered knockups. But it does mean these solo lane picks for Gen G are going to be thinned out a little bit in terms of what you can respond with.
MF
We've
Jhin
often
Xayah are
seen
all pretty
the
good
few
for
times that every
DRX,
time Rumble's been played
or your
so
2022
far, which isn't
World
very much
Champions.
towards the late round of the season, right? He's been banned a ton. I think it's been a lot of Ambessa into Rumble. Maybe not every game, but a lot of the recent ones have been Ambessa into Rumble. Hasn't done very well.
We have seen it win once.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think Rumble did recently have a loss.
Chat, hang on a second. Let me just restock my brain here.
That was yesterday.
Faker,
and that was a bit of a mess.
Owner,
if
and
I
Carry are
remember
all
correctly. I
signed
think he
till
lost to a,
28-29, right?
Pays Cogmore in that
Yes
game.
or no?
Obviously not in lane
Yes.
because they're on opposite sides of the
When
rift,
is
but still, you
Pace
get my
signed till?
point. The Ambessa is going to be banned away though, so it looks like the Ambessa into Rumble has been like
28.
the Scrimbuck's answer.
Okay, so what about
but
Doran?
we haven't necessarily seen it find the success on stage.
Owner and Pace
Yeah,
are
Novus
28.
comes out to
Carrier
give
and
a bit more
Faker are
freedom
29.
to
Doran
Inara.
is
I wonder if
26.
maybe you worried about like a Nami or something like a Corki Nami. We often see a Nami ban.
Wait, Doran's going military
There
next
is.
year.
Found that
For
away.
real?
Then for QM DRX,
Nah,
DZ was
I don't want
not
to say
clear
stuff
yet.
like that because
That's
probably I don't know if
definitely
it's
something
true or
you can
not.
look to ban. Keeping Rise in check, pretty big. Also the Cassiopeia. Really, if you're talking about things that are specifically there.
They
to counter
banned
Rise,
Nami
giving
Not.
Rise
Bro,
freedom
if
in lane
I'm
gives
DRX
you a lot of
and I
power,
get
especially when
Jin
you really
here,
wanna shut down the Shannara.
There's already
I
not a
am
lot of
very
range
happy.
on the KRX side
Even
of things as well.
Jinrel,
Cassio kind of
I'm
fits,
happy.
into the composition, even if Rise and Rumble aren't necessarily dashing all the time. I think it could still be a lot of value instead. And
Is
it's gonna
this
get
why
rid of the Azir.
T1
Chovy's
okay.
not going to be heading onto that one.
Now call me
Yeah,
crazy.
And then, I mean,
Call me
both
crazy.
and top are showing from the side
But
of QM DRX,
is this why
so it's kind of
T1
up to
have
what you
2
wanna
top
show
laners
now
on their academy team?
at bay. They're looking at the Jace.
Because I guess
which
Doran
I
will
think
eventually go
actually one of the
military
things
and then
we've
they
had
need a
over
backup.
the season was Jace into
They're
Rumble.
investing more so in
Obviously
top
have
than
that
any
range
other role.
advantage. If Rumble
Because they have
doesn't
2
you on
top
that
laners
level
right
six
now
spike, the equalizer,
in their
can't
academy
really
team.
turn
They have
points.
Hate
You
and,
can
and,
mostly
and
keep them at
Guardian.
bay. This could in theory be a flex, but extremely likely just to be top Jace.
Yep.
And keeping Chovy
Okay,
next to
Jace top
left
into
to see what he
Rumble.
brings out for the side of Coom.
I think
DRX
Jinrel.
in the bot lane.
Don't go Zyra Rakan. It's
I think
free lose.
ideally you want lots of range. Like if they played a Caitlyn Lux or something. it'd be
Oh
really
my
strong.
god,
This is a
Lucian
little bit
Emilio!
I was thinking something like a Jin.
I think the
follow
Jin
up
is
on
way
the
better.
Gauge from the Rumble and the Wukong would make sense. There's also no tank on the side of Genji yet. But instead they opt for that Lucian Emilio.
He needs to enlist by the time he's 28 minimum. Well, he's 25 now, so he has loads of years left to run before military. He's chilling. You sure he has to go military? Chat ads gonna wanna feel over that. They want to try me not stop shut up to want to back for the game without big kiss. I have to the ads in the game. Chovy, Akali into Rise. Are we for real? For
Not
real?
something that has a ton of pressure into the Rise early. You are just going to get shoved in. The Rise is going to have a bit of freedom to move.
Are we crazy? Alright, sorry, I just need to check one thing. Chat, I need a backpack expert. Am I getting rid of this? Is this just the play? Is that the best play to get rid of the Goober? I think it is, right? Also, if I put this in here, does it do anything?
Instead, going a little bit more aggressive on the choice and can certainly run into some issues, right? Like, Shroud is all well and good, but you're going to still get hit by a Cyclone Equalizer if they
What does it do?
down. So, could be a little bit of a struggle to really navigate a lot of team fights. Obviously,
Yeah, read what? It just says the shop refreshes, increase rarity of one item, 10% chance for trade offer. I thought if I had this here, it's fine. Isn't it?
Angles for QMDRX in this draft.
Absolutely, and I think it's really going to come down to not letting Canyon take over the game early when obviously Vi is pretty good at getting those ganks off, and see what this Rise can do. Free the Rise up, make moves with it, lead into the side lane.
Oh, it needs to be in the bag? Oh, it needs to be equipped?
If they get some attention.
Yeah, I think there are.
So like this would need to be equipped as well?
To be the vibes on QMDRX that are going to get them through more than anything else, because Genji just kind of shut them out from the very beginning. In
I
game
see.
number one.
Okay.
Let's see whether the turnaround can happen here in game 2.
It's time for a backpack battle. All right, we are fighting.
Onto the Rift 4. Game number 2.
We
QMDRX
are fighting.
0-1. And the first game was not very close. Genji certainly in very good standing, as Chovy would like to electrocute
Whose comp is
Gallia.
better? I mean, I like KRX's comp, but then I looked at the nameplate, so now I don't really care about the comps. You feel me?
Still, Ardent Blaze almost avoided by both of the Genji bottom laners, but Duro will take a little bit of damage here.
You know, bot lane trading
Yo, it do be like that.
is a little bit
Yo,
delicate.
don't hate me for it, but it do be like that.
Is the epitome of that sustained damage, 80 carry, and if you get wave access, you stack up the passive. Lucian just doesn't have nearly as much sustained auto attack damage.
I
It was a
really
very
think they should have
early
picked
heal.
Jhin.
Didn't actually mitigate any damage. They were already full HP, so
that was a weird heal.
God, this Melio
Just trying
champ with
to
this big
avoid,
fucking backpack on his
Lazyfield
back.
getting into a position to do some damage here, so certainly a bit of an advantage here for DRX in the lane.
Why would Jhin be better? Because Jhin gives you really good lockdown follow-up. When you have Rise, Rumble, they need something to lock down their target. Rumble ult, Jhin W into Rise combo. And if you put a Rel on this comp for KRX, it makes Wukong's life much easier. Wow. Ruler and Duro almost just got 2v2 killed. I think they should have died there.
With the minions in tow, and actually it's kind of working out here as Andal takes a lot of damage, but with Ruler no summoner spells and having to go
Surely they should have died there.
This is a huge start for QMDRX.
That famous Lucian level 2 power spike comes in.
Exactly.
But also I think Duro burning the heal early was a big factor in that trade
Yeah,
going
Duro
so
used the
well
heal very
for QMDRX. You don't have the
strangely.
extra
I didn't
movement
actually
speed
see what it
that
was,
could
but
have
it sounded
allowed
like you
Ruler to
used it for
disengage
move speed.
earlier. And certainly the extra HP would have gone a long way as well. So just kind of shows how an early summoner burn can have such an impact on the
Melio has 4 Gooberts. Chat, I feel like this Goobert champ is useless, by the way.
Yeah.
I said it.
Absolutely working out here as Chovy going down pretty low here in lane, as we'd expect.
Yeah, Akali into Rise isn't easy.
As Yukal, not quite able. Oh, he really wants to press that button. He should be able to do so. Never mind. Going to forego that one minion.
It's just a caster minion, but
just a caster minion. Wow. Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey.
See, I do. Oh, is he going back in on this one? He is. In goes Chovy, and almost out he goes via the death chamber.
Whoa.
As Yukal able to offer a lot of damage back as Willa. Warrior Trickster tries to get him in there, but Chovy's already out.
Chovy's gonna lose this wave.
Flash. And so we'll be down that summoner spell as Canyon trying to hold onto the wave so that Chovy
You're just
can
gonna
total
get, bro,
port his
people who
way
do this
back
big
in.
spam is just gonna get perma-bend.
If you had a sixth sense of where Chovy was, it'd be very funny if he just warded over the wall and bonked him to finish him off. But Chovy will survive, but isn't
Wow,
opting to
Chovy
recall
doesn't
yet.
base TP.
Yeah,
He
one of the
saves
better
it to
timer,
catch
as
the
it
wave,
turns
which I think is probably
Pick up
correct.
those minions. Does have the TP, of course, which we don't have from Yukal.
And in goes Willer and kills him.
Yeah, that...
I don't know what
That's
we're
it? He
expecting
just
to happen
dies?
there. But...
You know the point where I was like, okay, is he just dead? When he shrouded energy to clear the minions, I was like, oh.
Yes.
He just gets bonked.
Certainly that will happen. Didn't need to find him over the wall, apparently. Chovy stuck around to give him a chance, and that early Wukong burst. I mean, if you're getting an early kill on a Wukong pre-6, you're feeling great.
Yeah, I think QMDRX are definitely feeling great as they're looking
No
to try and
sums
push
on
that
Ruler.
even further
Andel's
forward.
tanking.
I don't think Ruler had very many buttons left to press. And down
Okay.
he will go. 2-0 here, doubling the amount of kills that QMDRX have picked up all series long.
I think
Okay.
really what shows how dead
They've
Ruler
connected
was
to the
is that
series.
the Mega Fire Kick didn't
A
even
game
connect.
late, but they're kind of here.
Andal, Lazyfield, and Willa all had flashes and didn't use any of them to get that kill.
Yeah,
like we saw in the previous game, they were burning like multiple
Maybe
flashes to get the
playable
dive
now.
off. Here, they didn't need anything.
And this was just a little bit of greed from Chovy.
At least he got the cannon.
He did.
That's crazy. That
Yeah, bit of ooh.
오랩이 안 됐네 나.
Whoopsies.
What did they say, chat?
We might get a translation of that.
Bot lane.
What did he say?
I think the Slake line
Did he say Juseyo?
angle honestly good to kind of keep Andal under the tower for longer, but he started flash. There's no way he's ever dying there. At best, you burn the summoner, and he didn't even need.
He
to
said,
use
"Oh
that,
fuck, son,
so
I'm dead."
solid advantage so far for KWMDRX in this game.
And Chovy said, oops, didn't get level 5 yet, is what he was saying there. So
But
thought that he
he's
was going to be
surprised that he
able to,
didn't level up,
hit
not
the
that
level up
the
so that
Wukong
he
just
would
killed
be
him.
out of combo range and then survive. Didn't actually hit that mark. Actually kind of cute that that was how far he thought about it. Makes the mistake feel a little bit better, you could say. Although still definitely an unforced error.
Yeah, I think without flash though as well.
Forcing.
I mean, look at just like if he didn't kill him with that initial.
Look at this game
just
state for
flash auto
KRX. This
after.
looks quite nice if he gets the wolves here.
So maybe we're still at risk. Oh, bit of a
He
steal
did
coming
not
in.
get the wolves here, did he?
Yukal also able to find Chovy
Wait,
here,
how
who
is...
slows him down
Did he
to
get those wolves?
prison.
I actually don't know. How is Wukong so
Rich,
far
the
behind?
defensive equalizer is what it feels like, but it may not have fully disengaged.
Who is he equalizing?
As he
Who are you
himself
fucking
between,
shock blasting?
misses the shock blast.
Who are we
Therefore, Rich
firing
will
skill
live to
shots
see
at?
another day.
A lot of zoning abilities there. you know.
Yeah, quite a few.
A couple of zoning harpoons and then the zoning shock blast.
I didn't want to mention.
Any
the
news
zoning
on
harpoons,
Diable? Yes, he's going to Nongshim.
Yeah.
Certainly a few of those though.
Nongshim
Canyon
Diable.
back about his jungle is certainly behind though.
I don't think they've
after Willa
announced it
getting
yet, though.
that initial kill. And Rich also looking for an angle towards Keen. Could this be a solo kill? He gets moved back.
Oh,
and
the
Keen
shield.
looks for the angle and does not find it. The flash
Oh.
and they solo kill each other.
Yo, I think the Rumble needs to queue there and flash forwards, but not auto attack, right? He needs to like space it, or I don't know actually. Maybe the minions kill him then.
They both had it, and I think that was the scenario I expected the least. Yeah. But it does make for some fun League of Legends.
That was a very strange scenario.
Very tense.
And now the minion wave, I believe, is slow pushing back towards Rich as well, so probably fine for the Rumble.
Yeah, Flashless Keen as well.
Top lane
Lots of
roll.
time to be hit by Will. If he makes his way up
You
there
kill
with
me,
that
I
Cyclone,
kill you.
That is just a dead Jace.
Oh, Ruler in a little bit of trouble here. They do have their summoners back up and available again, and they have Canyon.
Oh,
the best summoner
dead.
spell of all, and he is extraordinarily
Wow,
dead.
Andil flashed there? Are you serious,
I don't think
Andil?
he even started yet, so maybe not named correctly as in goes. Will actually finds an angle here, flashes on top of Ruler and gets the second Cyclone to finish
double
off
kill
the
for
kill.
Wukong.
Lazyfield has his barrier as well.
Oh my god, the kiting from Lazyfield. It's a triple for Wukong.
But Willer is now so fed, it is insane.
Yeah, Canyon managing to get the kill on.
Holy Wukong is fed as fuck. Rich?
Oh, can they do it again? The back-to-back solo double kill?
I mean, Rich finds him in the brush, has a big health advantage, but just unfortunately doesn't get the overheat really at the right
that
time.
was the scrap shield.
Oh, I think maybe...
Because it looked like it was like Keen sort of messed it up or something.
Nice
but
dive
instead
by
it was just
UCal.
scrap shield
I think
beautifully
maybe
done. That was
Rumble
also
wins that,
just
by the way.
UCal. Beautifully
Maybe
done.
Rumble wins that if he doesn't
Kills the
go for the
flashless
auto.
Jace.
And like he survives.
More than I think
Okay, we got a bit of a
when I said
series
this
on our
is what
end.
They need to get this. What I
They're
hope they can
fighting
get.
back a
They're
bit.
getting more than that. You know, I was hoping that UCal could be freed up to move to side lane.
They're
That's
fighting back
already
a bit.
Take, but the fact that we've seen this Wukong on 4 kills already, my concern was like, can you shut Canyon out the game? Because Canyon is so easy to gank on this Vi. But the fact Will is winning these skirmishes so hard.
Can people
and
stop
getting
picking
more
this
and
shit
more fed,
Jace Tem?
It's just massive. And here, the burst onto Juro there just gets exploded. Lazyfield doing
Yo,
as
what's
much
wrong with
as he
Jace?
can
What's
to
wrong with
survive.
Jace?
So close.
I only...
Oh, Gabi.
Yeah, it was
Gabi! I only hate this Jace chat. Hey, the DRX boys! Let's go Nayun!
Wasn't able to outplay it, but still a smile on his face, as you could see. As alright, Rulers press that ulti button. Lazyfield
Was passiert hier dann? 2 gegen 2? How?
Andal. Yeah, just hugging the air now.
Yeah, the power of the Yunara ult on demand so huge, and the extra
How are they dying?
survivability you get from the Lulu. The all-ins are so scary
for
from
real?
the Yunara Lulu, whereas obviously the Lucian Melio wants to be a bit more poke-heavy with how they play the trades and just getting a little bit caught up in the all-in there. Shows there's still threats on the side of Gen.G. You can see here, Ruler's getting some good damage down, but does take a lot of the culling. Juro blocked it though, but then here, gets the slow, pushes up, trying to keep Lazy Heal alive with the wild growth, just so much durability.
Yeah, Rich.
Oh, the W,
is
the
able to
shield.
scrap
He's in a 1-for-1 it.
comes down, but that is a 1-for-1.
Not bad
I
for
imagine
Rich.
Rich is kind of okay
Not bad.
with how that one goes. Still has a slight lead in that lane, although that will dissipate along with this crystalline overgrowth and the minion wave. So a little bit worse than a 1-for-1 would generally imply.
But I think, you know, considering the setup, the fact that you are being ganked, the fact that you have no flash and it's a Vi, you're trading 1-for-1, I think, you know, job well done. And on the other side of the map, Will is going to be able to pick up the dragon here uncontested, so there's the payoff. But you see Rich looking for an aggressive TP here.
Yeah, he's trying to
but
cancel the
won't
base, but it
find
doesn't really make
Keen.
sense to cancel the base because Keen has
This
TP,
time,
you're just losing minions.
Just going to go back. Minion wave does need Rich's attention, so he will head over there. And Keen, he might be teleporting back himself, does have
Yeah, Nongshim
about
have always had
150
issues with AD
gold
carry.
advantage, as it's mainly in the 22 CS that he does have.
They
in
had
the lead.
Ghost before,
And he gets to unleash that teleport,
and it didn't
so
work
moving
out.
a whole lot faster back towards that
Then
top
they
side
had
of the map.
fucking Jiwoo, it didn't
Keen
work
now
out.
going to miss another shock
They
blast.
had
This
like
time Rich is
Vital,
finding the
it didn't
harpoons, as we
work
can
out.
see.
They have now
Wants to get a few of those
Taeun,
autos,
it's
but
not
the
working
hammer
out.
boot back there from Keen is able to at least buy enough
And
space
yeah,
to send
now
away
they're gonna
this
have
Rumble, but
Diable,
Rich is
so I
pretty
think
scary.
all those AD
This
carry
time,
issues
Rich
are
got the
fixed.
overheat, as when they went into melee range, it just makes such a big difference, that extra empowered auto damage and the attack speed. So Rich able to win out that trade, and Keen does have to be careful. Has to flash back up again now, so
I just wish a team would turn Diable into their franchise player.
situations, but really don't want to be burning it for
Just
nothing.
keep him on a team for 10
Moving
years,
on,
same
first
team.
items completed by both of our supports at exactly the same time. Some Helia in for Andal.
Can you explain the
and
Diable
Sentinels
trade in
now done
NBA
for Duro.
terms?
So Ruler going to be a little bit frightening.
Um,
Kraken Slayer already done. Obviously, the Essence Reaver there as well for Lazyfield, so he is
They
in pretty
traded.
good standing and still has a slight
They
gold
traded.
lead. In fact, KRX themselves with about 200 gold in the lead for now. So certainly
I don't know any
a
basketball
huge
players.
improvement to what we saw in the last game as Canyon
They traded Stephen Curry
bit of an attack on this top
to
side, but you can see
the
he's surrounded by
Mavericks.
vision.
Or the
Yeah,
Soft
and
Hawks.
Rich not going to overstep here. Does have flash, so you can't really overforce as well. If you dive super deep and flash ult him as Canyon, you should just be able to retreat to Tad. That being said, if you walk up like that...
Yo, we're just camping top or what?
Does die as he does flash on top of his
We're
equalizer.
camping
Willa
top.
comes in.
But here's
Cyclone
Wukong
committed
with
as the
Triforce
flash
steel
out from
caps.
Canyon
Hola!
into the vault breaker, and Kane
Team?
wants to try and turn it. Even
Why?
confuses Jonas Strong as he's just dead. Teleport does bring Chovy in now, who goes into the shroud and then just tries to exit. This is a very strange
Why?
game. As another fight towards his bottom side of the map as well. Ulti now running from Ruler finds no joy at all. And Gen G fall even further behind.
Yeah, Rich ends up playing the bait for this super fed Wukong to come in and clean up the fight. Doesn't manage to catch Canyon, but just force him to flash away, but Keen goes down as Jay's feeling very squishy right now, 1 and 3 so far. And I think at this point was feeling like, hey, I can step up, I have the
Yeah,
Wukong
they don't have the
coming,
damage.
does have
That's
the
a
flash
Steel
out,
Caps tanky rumble.
initial burst, but then, well, it's just such a threat. Forces Canyon to flash out so he doesn't get ulted again and have the dash interrupted, and then Jace just gets the lead.
Ooh, explain it in
And like
F1
now
terms.
is when
Ooh, I like
Chovy
that.
teleports in. That was like after the overcommit from Keen.
Fear
Then
X
Chovy's like, now
is-
it's my time. And so it doesn't quite work. Still,
Um,
Gen G within touching distance, you could say. Slurk was avoided
how can
there
we
by
make this
Lazyfield.
work to make it super accurate?
And Ruler is going to complete his quest and then just continue to farm things up. Obviously, the Gen G composition still scales pretty nicely towards the later stages. They can pick targets very effectively. They've got the Wild Growth combo alongside the Vi. But with Willa this fed,
Think about like
still
Pierre
kinda worried
Gasly
about how this game is going to look
in
10 or 15 minutes.
Alpha
Yeah,
Tauri
Wukong can kinda
winning
just be a
races.
monster and really hard to deal
Or
with.
like
the
George
dive
Russell
threat
in
that it
Williams
has onto Gen G with a
pushing
rumble
the
back
car.
is massive.
They traded
And
that for
there's just
Stroll.
a lot of easy targets, I feel like, for the Wukong. You know, there is CC that can come out in return, but you can play around it with your Warrior Trickster, and you just get a big ult in.
Like an
and your
upcoming
team's there to
fucking-
connect on top of it.
Love to see it
Fight
pace.
should be pretty straightforward.
Let's see how Kium DRX are going to be able to navigate it. That is going to be the big deal, as Willer is spotted, and that is going to cause Canyon to run away as fast as he can.
I think
Level
that's a good-
advantage.
Good decision.
Yeah, I would agree. Although he does, I mean,
Okay,
there's somewhat
Taeyun needs a
item
bit more
parity, you could
glaze.
say,
It's not
between these
Stroll.
two, But obviously, Trinity Force is worth a little bit more.
More like-
Equalizer goes down as Kane's going to have to walk that red carpet, and in goes Willa, just boops him with a Q. Down he will go. Now Ruler has Lazyfield at an awkward spot, but he gets a hug, and that is an
Liam
ulti,
Lawson.
everything thrown at
No.
him, and Lazyfield flashes in.
Oh, big kill.
Hits it up with the light slinger, and
I don't know, all the
down
F1
will
drivers
go
are good.
Ruler. In the meantime, we've got another fight.
Double
as
knock,
Willa is
flash
a
out,
lot of money for
shroud,
Gen G if they're able to pick it up,
knock
but it's
again,
so
R2.
hard to-
Oh, the kiting from Willa! The kiting from Willa! Yeah! Okay, KRX, they're in this, bitch! Yo, the KRX fans are losing it.
And just like that, almost every member of Gen G going down across the map. And
What?
Their lead explodes. 3,700 ahead now. A massive advantage. And the fact that Chovy wasn't able to transfer...
Yo, how is that happening all around the map? So this was like a 1v2, right?
Ruler looked for this
But
here.
Ruler goes for
I
it
was
and he gets
thinking, and
saved.
in a 1v1 scenario,
Lazyfield.
he
Dash
would've
back
won
into the
this.
Melio
I
was
absolutely
clutch.
see he has the damage here.
Gets the culling, gets the Melio W, gets the eel, gets the ult, gets the barrier out, so he does obviously win that. Nice little short dash from Lazyfield to get the passive off. And then the 3v3, it's actually a 3v2, because Jace is dead, and Willer kites so well.
Doesn't die to the R2 from the Akali, and that root from Yukal doing so much work.
That was huge. And now, Gen G 4,000 gold behind. Kium DRX are looking for Double Dragon here as well. We'll have to see what the soul is going to be. And Gen G, they might be able to get a consolation Shelly as Canyon picks that one up. I don't know whether he's getting the eye though, as he immediately had to exit. Let's see. He is going to be able to get in there.
Chat,
pick up
I
the
never
eye,
said
and
KRX
probably
is
look to
not
get out.
LEC level.
Well,
I didn't
breaker
even
cooldown's
say that.
pretty
I
low,
went
so
through
he'll
the
be all right.
teams they could
thing with
beat
this
and they would
Herald,
lose
though,
to.
is obviously
You are
Herald
my
in and of
fraud
itself can be
rage
valuable
baiting
for getting
again.
turrets, but
Again, you're
with the
doing it.
Dragon having just been
Literal
taken,
liars.
Easy
Disgusting,
chance to use it
shameless.
as a combat herald, but you often see be very effective if you throw it down with the dragon fight and make.
And
use
then
of
all
it
you're gonna
there
do is
to
write
be
Sun.
a way you come back from this big deficit that Gen G has.
Yep.
But don't really have a chance to do that unless KMDRX opt into it.
Alright, lock in.
They were also looking to overload
KRX,
the
is this
top
game
lane as well.
throwable?
And,
Yes,
as
yes,
you
it
can
is.
see, Rich just
Yes, this game is
teleports out.
throwable.
He's just gonna
Are you
join
gonna
the
throw
rest
it?
of his team.
No,
He's
you're not.
taking out
No, you're
this
not gonna throw
outer
it.
turret. They will
Good
successfully be
macro.
able
Good
to do
macro.
that.
4 man the
Three grubs
tower.
over to
Back to
QDRX
bot.
as well.
Back to top.
So
Take that.
using them to lock this one down. And it's an Infernal Soul this game as well. And with a Rumble, Rise, Lucian, and
Are you watching
Wukong.
LPL today?
Oh,
LPL's
goodness,
kind of
that's,
ass today,
it's
isn't
gonna
it,
be a lot
chat?
of damage that they can represent if they continue to stack up these Drakes. Gen.G, after
Bro,
an
what are we even
absolute
doing?
slaughter in game number 1, are having a very difficult time here in this second game.
Yeah, no kidding. And this sort of composition, you only have Canyon to really lead the charge when it comes to engages, but there's so many fed threats on the side of QDRX. Like, who do you ult? Realistically, the logical target is probably going to be Lazy
That
Field,
moon emote is
but there's
not
still
serious.
this Rise, Rumble, Wukong, who are just going to be running disruption in your backline as you go for this. Like, can Ruler and Duro survive against the top side of KDRX, even if Gen.G managed to kill Lazy Field, which isn't a sheer thing?
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about it, because I just feel like there's also so much AoE
Nice,
to
they
just
take the top
throw
tier one.
into the
Lovely.
mix,
Lovely
right?
play. Rumble's
And
here as
Gen.G
well.
don't have all that much of an ability to keep their distance outside of Keen throwing as many shock blasts as he can. It's going to be a tough time as Canyon, looking for an opportunistic angle, just gets on over and puts down Shelly. That is going to be what they're looking for here. Warm Hug is going to try and at least escort the Vi out of here, and the charge will come on through. Grab a couple of extra plates. Chovy down here on this bottom side, wanting to get some vision around this very empty Dragon Pit. It's not going to be occupied for another 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, they get a decent amount of damage onto mid tower, but
I want to do 10 squats and 10 push-ups after every game.
They get a bit of damage.
Yeah,
on the
and
tower,
I want
but
you
the tower's still
to
up, and they haven't managed to kill it.
suck
Still got enough health, it's not
my...
like
No,
full
and that's
HP
a
or
very, very...
something.
I don't want to be mean back to you. No,
So the
I
end
can't
result
be...
is the
I'm going to be
Herald
honest, I can't be
helping, but
bothered.
not drastically changing the state of the game. It's still a sizable lead for KDRX. Dragon in 2 minutes 15 is where Gen.G really need to think about how they're going to approach this one and find an angle in.
I can't unleash on that.
Right now, Yukal has taken up the mantle of top lane defense. He has a 1.2k gold advantage as well. This Rise
Chat,
is
you're all spamming
really
this shit
coming
emote,
along.
but Bro
Does
is the
have
best
those
emote
first
ever
two
added.
items complete, needs to actualize. That is going to be coming up
All right,
relatively
KRX,
soon, and all
it's
that
simple.
stacking
Top
is
tier 1
about
set,
to
bot tier 1
reach
set.
that
We
full
keep
point.
side
This is
lanes
5 minutes
pushed,
away from the
and then
Road
we
of
group.
Ages.
Yeah, this used to be
We
like
do
strong
not get
core for
caught,
Rise. It still
and
is.
we stack
Having
Drakes.
these pair of items
Deal?
together is definitely a nice boon
Deal?
for the Rise, but the 3 item has just become the point you play toward, and Yukal will be level 16 by that point. With the extra level from the Road of Ages will come through, so it does put a bit of a ticking time bomb into this game. Obviously, there's strong scaling elements in the bot lane from Gen.G, but if this Rise becomes monster fed, it's going to be so hard to deal with.
Yeah, and that's on top of having to work out a solution to the Willa problem, which is really becoming quite
A solution to the
difficult
Willa
find.
problem. Yeah, he got a lot of kills.
Keen here
Wukong's
towards
a
the top
champ
side,
that if
just
he
trying to
gets
put as much money
accelerated,
together
he
as he
becomes
can. He has the
broken.
smallest gold advantage, or gold deficit, I should say, apart from Duro. But the Jace was certainly doing well in the lane. Obviously had the very strange back-to-back solo kill situation.
50 seconds on Drake.
But he wasn't doing
La
too
la
bad.
la la la
Now
la
is
la.
suffering just a little bit. We know that a Jace,
Don't fuck
if
it
you're not
up.
able to hold on to a
What's
lead,
the lose condition
really
for a
can't feel like a
DRX,
paperweight later on
KRX?
in
Bro,
the
I
game.
can't say
Definitely
KRX.
a
It
pick
just sounds
that
so
if you
weird.
fall behind can just kind of offer. I mean, you're just all damage, right? So
The lose condition is if
not
Wukong
the
goes
most
too
to
deep.
offer. And I just feel like it's a pick that if you're behind, you feel so squishy, so vulnerable.
Oh yeah.
Like, we gotta go back to
especially playing
DRX
against
soon, right?
a fed Wukong
This is
who
rough.
Kind of just ult you to death.
Well, Chovy picking up the cinders, as all of the good players do. 20 seconds on this soul point for QMDRX.
Kiwoom, is that a bank?
For Gen.G
Kiwoom.
to look for a 5v5.
They are still
Keen,
called DRX, to be honest.
Still up here towards his top side.
It's
of the
just
map,
their
wants to go
tag
back
is
and buy
KRX.
Before they do attempt anything, we'll see whether he's
They're called
close
Kiwoom
to
DRX, so we can call them
completing his
DRX. That
Manamune
still
or not.
counts, right?
As Ruler taking a fair bit of damage. There is that Manamune that I was talking about, but Ruler has to flash, so does
Okay,
Duro.
they got flashed
And
out of the
now
bot
Willa
lane.
slowed down by that Arc of
Canyon.
Judgment, sees it as his
Oh
gets
my
hit by
god, it's a
Keen,
monster dive from
executes
DRX.
Angel's in trouble as well as Chovy.
Wait, they actually are gonna lose the fight or what? Oh, Chovy 1k gold. Oh god, they've lost the game. It's not over, but they've kind of thrown everything.
And Gen.G just roar to life.
What a
You see,
fucking
KDRX
engage
been the ones going aggressive,
from
but
Canyon and
when
Keen.
everyone has their
That
summoners
positioning was
available,
crazy.
you can't
I don't know
pick
if
off from
Canyon
Wonder, they
pressed
flash out,
R
they
and
disengage,
didn't get the
and that
channel,
leaves you
or if he
so
actually just stood still
overextended.
looking at
Great
looking at
punishment
Lucian, and
Gen.G.
then
They go
ulted.
straight for the Baron here. With the
I have a
Baron
feeling that
recalls
he
as well, they
didn't
should be able to
actually.
get back on the map and set up for this
I think he
dragon.
stood there for a second.
There is, I mean, I thought
Like,
that Yukal and Rich were just
look
gonna
at
go for
Kenyon
the
in this
dragon,
fight.
try and
The
lock that one down as a
audacity of this
consolation
fight.
prize. But
He's
let's
gonna
have a
get
look
to
at this
about
one
here,
more
and he's gonna
time.
stand
They
still.
got
Watch
very
this.
aggressive, but the summon has been available. The double flash gets Genji's bot lane to safety, albeit on low HP.
Like what?
And then Kenyon kind of
He's
wait,
ult. Like it just looks so strange when you're playing Vi, but it's timed perfectly.
Flash ult to finish off the Wukong.
And so Chovy gets the 1,000 gold.
Yeah, a big influx of gold even before the Baron is taken. Some great target selection. It looks like actually.
Well,
even with the Baron
KRX gets
recalls,
Zol point.
Genji not able to get back on the map soon enough. So it is third dragon for KOMDRX. They still do have a gold lead, which puts even more emphasis onto Genji and this Baron. And really capitalizing on it because yes, you close the gold lead and that gold is very valuable, but the permanent looming threat of the Infernal Soul is a thing. And if you don't get much from this Baron, you're going to feel really rough about that trade overall.
Well, now Genji looking to try and defend their inner turret. Shock Blast is going to be avoided here, majoritively. And that wave will be thinned out as well. KMDRX seemingly taking that last fight in
Spawn
stride.
Warden
Still
win.
have a slight gold advantage. We're able to get back and grab that
Spawn
dragon like you were talking
Warden.
about. The plan is still on. But the Realm Warp is now going to be utilized. Duro still
No
without
flash.
the flash. Has to wild growth
No
himself,
flash on
but he
Rula
just gets
either.
gold.
KRX
And
fighting
down he
back.
will
They
go.
should commit here,
Rula
but they're a
looking
bit
for an angle here
scared.
as well as Willa gets the flash Cyclone, and there is a dead Yunara.
Nice melee
Willa
ult.
possibly in trouble as
Oh my
Kenyon
god.
finds the angle
Now hold on
to
a
get
second.
on him.
Rich
There's
overheated.
assist.
Oh,
Although
9.
He gets punched back as well. Still, the Akali will go down, and now
Should
Keenan
be
Canyon,
winning,
the
right?
last man standing. Rich goes golden, and it's a double for Yukal. As this rise is so scary this game, and this time KMDRX will be able to answer.
I think we've seen so many
Not
teams
bad.
where,
Not
like,
bad,
you lose a big
KRX.
fight,
Not
you lose
bad.
Baron, and they just become timid. Even if they still have the potential to make good plays, this is an example of a team not doing that. Going, hey, we're still strong. We still have this Fed Wukong. Duro gets split off from Ruler and killed, and then Ruler just doesn't have that protection.
I mean, Chovy gets a lot of
can
damage done.
easily 100-0. Genji try and make a fight out of it, but they're starting 3v5. Even with those tools unavailable, even
They
with the
killed
Wukong a
Lazy
bit
Field, but
choked, it's
here it
so
doesn't matter
hard to
anymore.
fight through from this
Because now
position.
Genji's out
They
of
don't have
damage.
the sustained DPS, and this stasis from Rich, perfect here to buy some more time and bait out Keen's cooldown. So really well played by KMDRX. And now, even though the fight that Genji won was fantastic, the Baron, the decision to get Baron instead of the Dragon, well, you had a negative Baron power play, and KMDRX are one away from Soul. So it's put you in this uncomfortable position where you didn't get much from the Baron. You got one top lane tower, you've lost gold on the Baron power play, and you have to deal with the threat of this Infernal Soul coming up soon.
Yeah.
Well, Lazy
KRX or
Field has
DRX or
to deal with shock loss
DRX are
and so
fine.
that is going to be a little bit of a problem.
Okay,
He does
TV
have
behind
that
from the
build out,
Rumble.
Try and heal him up. There's the teleport in from Rich. Looking
Oh
for
my god,
the
it's a
goal
monster Rumble ult.
The hot corridor.
It didn't actually get any
here
damage
is
done, I'm not gonna lie. That actually
is
looked
not
cool
quite
as
able
fuck,
to follow
but it didn't do any
up on
damage.
A beautifully positioned equalizer. And the health bars of Genji are looking a lot larger than they really
How
have
have we
any right
swapped
to be
sides?
after that. Well, very enthusiastic as Chovy goes
Chovy?
in and gets the wild growth off, looks for the perfect execution, and he'll get it.
Chovy?
Somehow he stays alive for
That
so
worked?
long as now
Are we
Rula
serious? That
is
worked?
free-hitting.
Is he though? Free hitting who?
Rich keeps himself alive.
Okay, KRX.
And now it's just
DRX.
Duro and Rula versus the world.
DKRX.
That was such an aggressive engage.
Kinda cooking.
As Serpent's Fang from
Did
the grave
Chovy
is
just
gonna get
trust
purchased
Duro
here by
with
King,
flash
but
ult in
another
there?
Fight won for KMDRX, even if it looked a little narrow.
Only marginally. Honestly, Duro saving Chovy there, because if he gets exploded
They like
and dies
swapped
before he
sides
gets
and
more
just
damage
fought to the
off,
death.
This fight is a wash. But it's actually a massive factor here that Duro is able to keep Chovy alive a bit longer. We see this great equalizer value, but...
Oh, the Realm Warp went into a weird place.
But we see Chovy goes in here and nearly just gets deleted when he goes in with the CC coming through, but Duro keeps him alive. Ult and shield slivers of HP just long enough to get the R2 down, and without the
Chase
extra
a fake
damage
pick.
from Chovy,
Is
this
that your
fight would
conclusion?
not be in this close. Like, other than the sliver of health on Rich that keeps him alive, that is the only thing that stopped it from being an even trade. And if Chovy had just immediately died, it would have been an
Nah, I think
absolute
Chase a good pick.
crushing
Chase a good
victory.
pick.
Maybe even just an end.
Yeah.
Back of that. So Duro playing the hero role there, keeping his mid laner alive just long enough to make a play there. But gold lead hasn't really shifted. It's 50 seconds until that dragon.
Yeah, I think this is
I'm
game
looking at
here
some
for
of the
KRX,
spikes on the side of
DRK,
KMDRX.
DKRX.
Yukal is someone who has my focus right now.
I don't think Ruler can carry.
He has the Seeker's Arm Guard as well, so it's kind of like the fake 4 items, where he has that active effect from
Shadow
the
Flame,
Zonyas, but then just has this super powerful
Shadow
core.
Flame.
He also has like a 10-stack Dark Seal and Flash. He's like as strong as you can be on a Rise right now. He is a major threat.
Yeah, and Lazy Feel as well, just hit the Infinity Edge. Pretty perfect as we are looooking at 15 seconds until this Infernal Soul, and Canyon
Yeah, a bit of damage.
Here, does get himself a shield.
Okay, Chovy just did that, and now we're all caught or what?
As the Culling trying to do some work here, but Chovy's still
Oh my god, he sniped him with the Shuriken. And Rich is gonna die. Okay, Chovy just won in the game. Oh my god, Yukal got the Jace, but at what cost? Will my jungler die here? I think he will. Yukal gets one back again. Oh my god. Oh my god. They deny the dragon. They get caught on mid-wave. Chovy just annihilates them.
Insane engage there from Chovy, and
Chovy just plays Engage Akali.
In this fight, him going down the bot lane, dying early. And we actually see how the play starts off. So Chovy once again with the aggressive engage.
Wow, they just fucking throw themselves in.
And then here he's patient with the R2.
The reaction from Chovy there when he doesn't land the R2 is crazy.
To get that extra bit of damage out. We see though, there's still the huge threats of Yukal and Willa. Yukal, a massive problem, but unfortunately, we see the stasis come through, but Willa was actually blocking the dash from Canyon, so it ends up kind of wasted, unfortunately. It was a great read from Willa, but I think Yukal reacted, not expecting.
Mods disable my fraud, people are being fucking weird.
And as a result, he
Oh
can't
my
get the
god,
damage off
Chovy just
in that
flies
meantime.
in.
It was a very hard fight from that position, though. Losing your bot lane this quickly
Chovy
is such a tough hit to fight.
It's crazy he lives as well.
And then able to skirt the outside of this fight. That was just job done. As now Chovy here in this bottom lane, 50% health, looking to try and fight against Rich, but it's a little bit of a tough
You can't
ask.
fight that.
Equalizer comes down, Dash Cannon gets Chovy out of the way.
Smooth.
Okay, he can just disengage.
Yeah, I think he'll be all right.
Smooth.
Ruler having a fight with the Control Ward while Lazyfield's having a fight with him.
The Chovy belt tech.
And Baron is up on the map once again.
You know, we see
Manic pings from KRX.
We see the Locket coming in from Duro, and honestly, I kind of love Locket on Enchanters because it makes you that bit bulkier, but the on-demand shield, especially when you're already building heal and shield power,
I think Locket's just good against Rumble.
Extra durability for your teammates goes a really long way.
Especially into this comp that has so much inherent AoE.
Oh yeah, you think how many of these fights, how many of Chovy's plays have come down to just slight slivers of HP, keeping him alive for even not in general, but just
I think
long enough
KRX
to
is
get
still
the
fine
damage
for
down.
now.
Obviously in the last fight,
The
he did
only
actually,
problem is Ruler is just
was
getting
able to
so much
survive,
gold.
but I think it's coming in pretty clutch here.
Certainly is. It's a pretty heroic performance from a player that's behind 2,000 gold.
Yeah, and down significantly in terms of levels thanks to that Rod of Ages. You know, a level 18 rise with these items is so scary.
Yep,
But
yep,
last
yep,
fight, Chovy
yep.
had more
Oh,
impact.
a pick onto Andil.
Andil in trouble yet again as cease and desist comes through from Canyon. The Equalizer doing a decent
Ruler,
amount
where
of
are
work.
we
Those
going?
trolls on
What
top
the
of it. He's gonna
fuck?
burn down.
No flash and he's going in there. Chovy's sitting there like, guys, please, please. Stop hinting.
Near the battle. He's going to try and sweep out some vision.
Did
That's
Ruler
gonna be his
flash the
answer as him
wall
and
there
Duro,
when he
the
sent it?
last men left. And it looks like KRX are just going to look to break open the base.
Yeah, they might
Wait,
push
is
to the
this
end
Ebola?
here. It's
Or
only
not?
the support and Chovy to survive for the next 25 seconds. There's a real threat that Nen just comes through now.
Let's see whether they can actually push for it, as they might have an opportunity
Do
to
it.
try and pull the wave. There is no Baron or anything like that. These minions are pretty squishy as Chovy.
Chovy can't
gonna need
move.
to get
He
into
can't
that
move.
shroud, but still, we were talking about inherent AoE. There's a lot of it as he tries
He
to
can't
get the
move.
ulti
It's
through
impossible.
and just dies. It's He gets his
KRX
revenge,
take game
and
2
DRX
over
are gonna make it
Gen G.
interesting as they take down the Nexus and even
What?
the series.
I think with how
The
well that game
fuck?
was going generally,
The
if it was
spider.
DRX, it would have felt
Chovy
so
clutching it
frustrating
twice.
to lose out, but they managed to stick through. They find a great fight on the back end, and Genji pulled the trigger without their mid laner being there, which ended up backfiring massively. Willa was absolutely massive in this game on the Wukong, and Kim DRX keeping it.
Hey, it's the DRX boys.
The series might just be done, but a great bounce back, showing that Kim DRX
have a lot of fight. They certainly do.
Yo, they got Giga caught on
Interesting
spawn
for
on
Vietnam as
cooldown.
well next week, as these teams will be rematching.
Chat, is it just me or is
Now
Keen having a bit of a
DRX
stinky series?
to use this momentum to take
I don't know.
down
He doesn't
Gen G
feel
in
like
their
Keen
final
today.
game of the first round robin here, as
Like
already
my
Gen G will not
level
be
for
able to
Keen
catch
is quite
third
high.
place in the standings after
Okay.
round one. They will
Well.
be fourth with a win here because they will not
Yo,
be able
this
to reach
Backpack
the
Battles
game
game is
score
so
of
hard.
T1.
This is
Really
so hard.
impressive, as we are going to go to a short break. When we get back, the space going to break that one down, and I'm going to find that guy in the crowd with the TSM shirt and say that that shirt's really cool. All right, we'll see you soon.
This game is so hard, bro. Why is this game so hard? Okay, I think I cooked super hard there. I cooked so fucking hard there. Be honest, chat. This is Giga free wins now. I think I'm just gonna start winning every round. Look at my healing. I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Ooh, which one do I get, chat? Which one do I get? Which one's good for healing? Is it this one? Is it Life Binder? Or should I get Hunter? Hunter? Reroll. We got to get this, surely. How am I gonna... Wait.
Even with eyes shut, I see them.
Wait.
Vile creatures. Lurking. Watching.
You wanna play too?
It'll be fun.
Joe, how do I get it to...
None can hide. They laugh from the shadows. They won't be laughing for long. I'll cut out their rot. Hunt down every last shadow.
How do I get the double star? Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Cleanse this place once and for all.
That kind of fucks, no? That build of mine is crazy. Or? I just eat so much food with this build. It's so good. Fuck me sideways, man. Are you kidding? Like, what part of my build is human? Actually, hold on, let me cook. Nee.
Skies.
If you like some cinema,
Yeah, come on then. Yeah, come on. Wait, that kind of cooks this build, no? Well, this build kind of cooks. This is kind of good.
It was winning in the early game, having a lead, kind of losing it.
This kind of cooks this build, I think. No joke.
Then Chovy making two insane fights.
Eat.
And then ultimately, Andal surviving the engagement.
Just keep eating. Just keep eating. Just keep eating. Just keep eating.
That any LCK team can beat any other LCK team with the right conditions and a little bit of magic. As we take a look at the draft, this should not have happened.
This is fucking useless.
There's a lot of
what
conditions.
Are we doing?
Oh, man. What is happening?
Ice goes over, which is a big greedy play from Kiwum DRX. When they're like, nah, we're just going to Yunara Vi. So they get to have the Wukong, which is great into Yunara. They get to have the Rumble, which is great with Wukong. And what were we asking for? What, just 30 minutes ago? Put LazyField on an aggressive pick in the bottom lane, maybe like Illusion, where you can control the game, play to the mid game. They got everything they wanted here, and there's no front line for Gen G for this Yunara comp at all, as we saw in those fights where Ruler was trying desperately to run away and not actually able to do damage.
I mean, I think Kiwum DRX, they definitely had the great idea about like getting Ryze first pick with the Anivia ban, and yeah, I mean, after all, I think that was like Genji not really doing the draft correctly, just letting Rumble for free in a 1-3. And also, on the 4 or 5 bans, I don't think they needed to ban Nautilus since they have Rumble and Wukong on top
Cooking.
side. Because I think Lucian Milio has been
cooking
like,
super hard
a lot in the LPL already, like especially in their league. Milio is like getting played a lot, so I think they should like just see that coming.
Yeah, there's solo queue stats that came out recently showing the longer the game goes, the stronger Milio can be. But last game, we had a early real
Chad, am I cooking super hard or not?
Canyon. This time, it goes the way of Willer, and that was a big start for Kiwum.
Willer was right place, right time, so punishing this game. I think Canyon makes a huge mistake here actually ulting Andil instead of looking to wait for it, see if there's any jungler coming, or potentially ulting LazyField to try to burst him down. And LazyField does ultimately still go down here, and it was really very, very close. But I mean, this is such an amazing trade. Willer ends up with a triple kill on the play.
Oh, yeah.
And then guess what? He's going to play through Rich just like game 1 as well here on the top side to get this Rumble ahead. And Willer was just everywhere this game.
Yeah, I mean, especially I think whenever you are playing Triforce champion into Thunder Sky champion in the jungle matchup, then getting the early
That
kills
looks
just like
beautiful.
That is just so huge because
That
normally,
looks
I think sometimes
beautiful.
Like,
Say it.
Vi, Xin Zhao gets the early power spike compared to the Triforce champions, something like Wukong. But after that,
I don't think I can lose with that.
Wukong is just unkillable, and he kills in every single team fight. So.
Yeah. However, Gen G find themselves a pick right around 20 minutes. They take Baron. They trade the Drake. So there's 3 Drakes now for Kiwoom. So this next fight is huge. Gen G
I got +0 in bronze. Are we kidding?
Yeah, I mean, even though
This
Gen
game
G
is so
were
fucking
behind
stupid.
in the gold and the item, still Chovy makes insane play.
And this wild growth from Duro, we've seen so many of these from Duro when he's in these positions. Absolutely incredible to make sure that Chovy survives here. And then there's so much gold, there's so much to shut down here. Yukao tries his best here. Caster's mentioned the kind of this.
Hey, am I dead?
It's a little bit unfortunate.
What?
They're both gonna die. But this isn't enough to get Gen G back into the game.
I mean, I thought it was because Ruler literally got the 3k gold here from this in team fight. So I thought it's gonna be just Gen G 2-0 them, but at the end something happened.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? Because usually the teams on the eastern side, we see the oopsie happen in the mid game, but then this clutch moment here, Andal stays alive. Maybe wrong target selection by Canyon.
Yeah,
Not a bad build so far, though.
Were matched, so
Canyon goes in super
Not bad for me, not bad. I got a lot of healing.
You have to do that.
And then
Come on, give me my ting.
Rich is just isolating people, right? He's like, you guys can't follow up. Rule's stuck. I think this one, to be honest, like, I want to give credit here to the punish from QM DRX, but this one's kind of on Canyon.
Wait, seal the deal. Is that good?
He's calling for the wild growth early. They don't have the tools they need to win the longer fight. Ruler's got no resources in this fight. He's just walking on fire. He's walking on hot coals. Like, I'm supposed to be a late game scaling champion here. I just got 3K and I don't get to use my money.
I mean, simply that's the reason why you don't really live up the rumble in the game. And also, I think that team fight, Chovy was not there. That was just that simple. Just wait for Chovy to come in. He literally pulled off in that highlight too. So I think it was just a misunderstanding about how they are not like that far ahead, even though they got the insane team fight in the game too.
Yeah, I mean, AD carry can be ahead, but if you die before you can deal the damage, that was it. Kiwoom DRX then push in and finish that one
that
off.
cooks actually, no joke.
We're clamoring for an
That
aggressive
giga
AD
cooks this
carry
build.
for
I think I'm
Lazy
onto
to get
something
going
here.
What do you want to see?
Oh my god, I'm ending up in another
as they
food
are
build.
First pick yet again on the blue
Oh
side
no.
to close this one out and give us a huge upset here.
Yeah, so the first selection, Genji picked the
Oh
second
no,
for
I'm
this
going
game
for another
3,
food
and
build.
now it's a huge question mark towards Reach on the top side because yeah, you gotta handle Keen's counter pick on top. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm concerned about.
Just any stable lane, any pushing lane they can get. If Karma's up, take it 100%. Just get through.
Oh no,
the
too
game.
much
You can
food
put
again.
Yukao on like Mel, that's fine. As long as he's doing consistent damage, LazyFeel has to have
What is
that
that?
tempo advantage. Play through that early lead. You're on
Eat,
blue side.
eat,
Ruler needs
eat.
to be
Okay, this is
invading the
so
jungle if
chopped,
you
by the
have
way.
that winning 2v2,
I
because
feel
the
like
top
my
side
builds
might
don't
just be a
have
wash.
damage in it.
Again, the preview of next week's match in Vietnam. Kiwoom DRX at the home front against Gen G could be a big story point if they pull off the upset here. Let's send it back on over to the AA cast of Atlas and Arms.
Platinum custom card. Wait, that actually could be huge.
We are ready to give you
Like, I don't think I'll win this one.
game number 3 or something like that. Or so you ready for that? Are we ready for that?
Or-
Is that what
or-
we're doing?
or-
I'm so ready. Heck yeah.
I think I'm done. with all
Damage,
the
damage,
vagaries. We
damage,
got
damage, and
Really?
eat.
No more
Okay.
vagary? That's not what we're about? Perhaps.
Now, what does this do?
No! Oh, you had a relapse. Mid-sentence. Oh, dear.
Diable
This is
join
terrible.
Nongshim. Yep, saw that. Yo, this game kind of fries. I like this a lot.
We're doing the same order.
But I just need to get better at it. I feel like I'm pretty dog shit right now.
Draft and then the game.
Well, I'm not that bad. I think bronze is okay, right? It can't be that low
We
elo.
don't get many game 3s often at the moment in the LCK, so many 2-0s, but I think this is a series that a lot of people weren't expecting to go to 3. A lot of picks taken away now. Anivia being maintained as a
How did
ban,
DRX win a
despite
game?
the fact that
Because
Price
they're
got
good.
obviously
Don't
seen an
underrate
Nvidia
them.
score
Don't
pick
worry about it.
regardless.
Don't worry about DRX,
I
buddy.
imagine Gen G
Buddy
will
man.
maintain
Okay, they've
that
got a
VAR
chance
ban, but
to
Kiwoom
get a
DRX
game
being
off Gen
first
G
pick
here and take the series. They have a chance.
leaning into banning
The
some of
draft
those
is going to
higher
be
prior picks. They're
crucial.
kinda like, okay,
Their
you
draft
wanna
last
ban
game was pretty damn
Ori,
good.
you probably
I
have to
liked
ban
it.
Karma and
I
Varus
thought
as
they would
well
lose
for Gen
because of
G, so do they let
nameplates,
the
but they
bond go over?
didn't. They actually
Or
pulled
do they
it off.
sacrifice maybe a Varus?
Karma ban, I mean, they're setting up for a really tasty Bard first pick here if they drop a Nautilus ban. If they drop a Nautilus ban,
Where leaving it up could become a problem.
Backpack Battles is a great game, he just sucks.
And also
Okay, this guy says, what game did he play? And you reply with the name, and I just suck. Okay, you didn't need to add that in.
With the Varus top lane, though, often end up being pretty squishy, but we'll see
The Nocturne
exactly
ban.
what does happen
Yeah,
here, as it would need to be banned at this particular juncture.
Would Andil play Bard into Nord, yes or no? Because right now they're banning for Varus. Oh, they banned the Varus, lovely.
Banned the Nocturne when Lulu, Nico, and Orianna are all unavailable.
Are you picking Bard?
Definitely drops the prio off that pick a decent amount. Yep. Xin Zhao standing out as a big pick. The Bard as well, though, something that's frequently banned.
Because Bard Nord can be traded.
We've occasionally seen the first pick. Doesn't necessarily have to be here, but I imagine Duro will snap it up if it is allowed to go through to his side. But they will go for Xin Zhao.
take the Shin.
With 4 junglers taken away and then a 5th banned out. Makes a lot of sense. That pick has just risen in priority massively. But now I think for Gen G...
Does Gen G... I mean, I liked Xin Zhao, but Canyon has a lot of funky picks to counter the Trundle. The Xin Zhao.
Possibility. You can go Jin Bard this rotation and save that potential Trundle for 3rd or have a bit more flexibility.
I'd love that. I really like Jin.
Yeah, I've heard you're
They take Bard away from Andil. She bowed. Alright, well, Andil, it's time to put the Nautilus in the bag.
Is winning a lot these days.
Ginning a lot.
Oh, that's cute. We got a little bit of a dig on water delivery service.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I forgot to grab when I ran out, so I asked him.
I think that Gen G is... Bard Trundle is so good here, because the counter to Bard is not, and Trundle eats not.
Not a lot of water to stretch.
Yeah, that's a good point. I do tend to drink.
And he also eats Sin. I think that the position Gen G's in already is huge. I think they have to pivot off the North. No, don't just pivot off.
The Trundle came through.
Please just go Nami lane, Nami, Corki Nami. Hello.
Nautilus in a Trundle though, I hate playing.
Yeah, that sounds...
I think the RX are trolling the draft. They're trolling the draft.
The fact that like your main
They're
way
trolling.
of surviving on
They're intentionally feeding.
is you,
MF into Bard, Trundle, just open. It's
He
complete.
also
It's
just makes
draft
you
diff.
even squishier than you already are. So that gets picked up. We see the MF come through. MF Nautilus are threatening lane. I think it's just Jin here, if I'm being honest.
Can be Ziggs here.
Don't be honest. Actually, no, be honest, but please don't be
But
Jin.
Ziggs is a bit whiskey.
But it's Jin. We always knew, as they lock in Jin on 3.
There's a lot of setup for the Jin here.
Yeah.
Already. Just
No, it's a good pick.
Whoa.
In the draft, it has shown that it succeeds.
You know, you've shown some real character growth here. This wasn't a step I thought you could make.
I know, neither did I. I'm normally very
D.
stubborn.
I mean, I'm super on favor of the Gen G side.
That it's outcome-focused assessment that I'm exercising here.
Yeah, if it's winning, then it has to be.
Ari Ben,
Exactly.
yeah.
Ari denied.
Yeah.
Ari Xin Zhao isn't necessarily the most dominant combo, but
Okay.
certainly could help fit into this mid-game power that they will have with this Misfortune. And the Vayne to be taken away here. I wonder what that means for Rich's pick on the top side.
I think an aspect of it is because Gen G's second pick, they're really scared about that
I get it.
counter pick.
But they have Trundle. So if you're blinding Sion, I don't think you're winning the game.
Have him be a solid front line.
Yep.
Don't want to deal with any shenanigans from Keen.
I mean, they're going to have to ban TF as well if they really want to stop that, though.
Yeah, I think TF here would be massive for Gen G. Already they have a lot of setup, but it's just allows you to space so effectively. So
also picking TF on 4.
Yeah.
It's a flex pick on Gen G.
I mean,
It's kinda
Renekton
crazy.
and Dambessa are out.
Would work relatively well. We'll see exactly what they do, pull the trigger on, and that is the TF ban. I think this is really smart.
It's a great ban.
I mean, he
think
could
that
just
TF
pick
on 4
Victor
could be
here or
really
some shit
threatening.
if he wants.
In terms of mids that are still open and available, you're kind of looking at your sort of lower prio, like Mel is an option. Hui is still something you can lean toward.
I kind of like the Hui in this draft. They have a lot of disengage.
They take the Cassante.
Gen G actually
I think Rich needs to lock in Gwen right now and hope he carries the game alone.
Having the counter pick. This is kind of not typical for teams in the LCK, but more typical for Gen G, who I feel like in draft
He needs to pick the Gwen and carry the game, or some kind of top carry that's not a tank. They need more carries here, KRX.
Blind Cassante feels pretty awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Keen
And
Sante.
Rich is now in a position where he's like, okay, I've
Jax,
been given counter pick.
Gwen.
You know, instead of being in a position where I always have to take a safe blind, I can now look to potentially punish and capitalize. A Yorick here would be pretty hard to deal with. But
That's
Shen
cool.
comes out. We haven't seen top Shen at all
It's so dog shit.
this season.
This
Last time we
KRX
saw
draft
was
looks
obviously
like a
on the international
fucking
stage
pile
when
of...
Broken Blade had a fantastic game on it.
Maybe we can win, we can win.
And it just ends up being the victor in the mid lane, so nothing too
We can win.
consequential for UCal here. But a good source of damage that I think is needed here. And speaking of
Chovy,
sources of damage,
just pick LeBlanc.
Genji doesn't have a ton of it.
Or Silas.
when you
Yeah,
look at
and
that
just take the
composition.
elo.
And they end up
Chat, I'm
going
gonna
for
ads. If you know about ads, if you want to try me
Chovy.
off, stop, shout out, don't back for
There's
the
a good
because
selection of
I'll
ults
run
here,
the
don't
ads
get me
so you don't get the
wrong.
ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. I
but-
appreciate all the subbers.
And I guess the survivability of the Silas into this composition is a pretty big aspect, right? If you use the Crescent Guard from the Xin Zhao.
I actually think that this is a pretty incredible Silas angle.
My only concern is the damage output in general of Genji.
Yeah,
is a
there's
bit
a world
limited.
where Genji runs out of damage,
That is what
but
Jin compositions generally do.
Jin composition with like a
I
tank
think
top
Trundle
and then like a Trundle jungle.
eats their jungler and support.
This is also
Silas
a
has some
very
pretty good
Genji
ults.
thing to do.
I don't think Shen counters Cassante that hard, maybe like level 1 to 4.
Way too often, and I think that they need to get punished. I think actually the people's team in this series right now is Kiwim DRX. They need to show Genji that you need to draft a bit more damage if you want to win. Like, actually.
That's the
What team do you support in the Premier League?
Well, maybe
none of them.
then they'll bring up some HLE drafts and, like, look at why they're winning all the time.
We'll see. Will they just keep getting away with it?
Well,
Hey,
they
WKRX
have been
fans.
for how many years now? It's kind of absurd. Obviously, they've lost a whole bunch more this season than in the previous ones, but they might just be able to do it. We are about to get onto the Rift. I am going to load up my ex-Petu VODs so that I can catch up to exactly what's happening with Shentop these days.
Ex-Petu. Ex-Petu VODs.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, we're back.
Showmaker
sorry.
likes
I was
Tottenham.
kind of enamored by
Yeah,
the,
Tottenham
the Shen
are
stoppage.
dog shit right now,
But
aren't they?
we are ready. Get onto the Rift for game number 3 with Rich playing Shen on the top side of the map, ready to put a sword in the middle of the lane.
I don't know any players on Tottenham. I only knew Harry Kane and Song Hyun Min. That's it. That's the only 2 players I knew on that team.
I guess it just is
And
the
they're
last
both
time they
gone,
played
right?
in Shen
So
was when it was against G2.
who's the
Oh,
best
yeah, no,
player?
maybe.
Who's the best player on Tottenham?
That does make sense.
And we had that moment where Chovy on the Azir got solo killed by Broken Blade. You know, Broken Blade going a
Xavi?
pretty aggressive build
Oh, is that
with
Xavi Alonso?
Titanic Hydra,
Isn't that guy pretty
Dusk
good?
and Dawn, and Bandle Pipes,
Oh, yeah.
which is just
Like, getting those first 2 items and then just
Xavi
playing
Simons.
music at them as well for, like,
the
the
fuck?
extra emotional damage.
yeah.
Oh, very, very impressive.
It gives you a ton of kill pressure, honestly, for a pick you normally don't expect it from. And he has a pretty sizable AP ratio on the ult as well. 135% on that shield.
Yep.
So gets
Which
What a
is,
hook
gonna be
from
pretty good
Andil.
value for Chovy as well.
You
We
love
have
to see
remember,
it.
We don't see a lot of Silas and Shen in the same game. Stand United is a game-warping ultimate, and now both teams have it. That's if Chovy is ever within range of Rich in this game. And obviously, we kind of like the Shen in this composition. I think that their team fights become very, very scary. And you were talking about the lack of enchanters with Xin Zhao. What about a mega massive shield when he goes in?
the Shen Chanter.
Yeah, the Shen Chanter,
Shen
man.
Chanter.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe that's going to be
So
enough.
top is winning for
to make
Genji.
Xin
Shen
feel
counter pick.
like he
None.
has, you know, a karma. Or
Bot is
something.
pushing.
That extra durability is going to make
Mid
a big
is
difference.
chilling.
Also, the ability to block auto attacks.
The Trundle is,
Imagine
yeah.
You're prepping that big 4th shot.
The Trundle is the body.
Damage,
You smell me?
Well,
and it just gets
He will block the
cancelled.
Xin
Yeah,
Nord
they're getting chunked out. No, the Andal didn't
while the
go
team
Ignite
of
here,
Genji cooks.
which we often see on Nautilus when you want to be really aggressive. Also went Aftershock, which doesn't feel amazing into Trundle.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
I
he'll
don't
go in and
understand
then
this Shen
Canyon
pick.
will,
I don't understand
press
it.
his
Maybe,
ultimate on.
maybe
And then
as the
Kelly
game
behind
goes
him,
on,
he'll
I'll
die.
understand it.
Yep.
But right
And
now,
Canyon will not.
I am
Canyon
question
will
mark
do a lot
pinging
of
the
damage
Nautilus pick
and,
and the Shen
and
pick.
take none of it.
I feel
As
like
he's
when they're
gone
showing
the
Trundle
classic
Bard
press the
and you have
attack. We'll see
Sin,
whether Willa
you have
and
to just
Canyon will
pivot
find
to
one
Corki
another.
Nami.
Obviously,
It's
a
the
large
only way
reason
to play the
why
game,
Trundle was
IMO.
picked in this game was because the matchup into Xin Zhao feels so incredibly good.
This Nord is going to
But
be
right now,
dog
you
shit
can see
useless
vertical
later on.
jungling has begun.
Oh, Willow was like hovering around potentially looking for something mid, but I don't
Willa.
think go for dive here.
I need Willa versus Isma, because then I'm gonna start frying on the
Was,
jokes.
in the enemy jungle momentarily. We'll now
Chat's gonna
go
say
back
I'm so
home.
funny.
Teleport back from Chovy. And as it stands, things very, very even. So you saw DRX actually with the shove here towards his bottom side. LazyField going to be able to get a very nice recall timing. There's another Shadow Dash here from Rich.
Shadow
You
Dash.
kind of always get shocked by the amount of damage that Shen actually does, but it is a little
Chat,
bit
there was a game
absurd.
on
You get to
mobile.
see if you got the cannon. Panned away.
Oh,
It was a ninja
Jonas
game.
does like to keep his guessing
I can't remember what it was called.
sometimes. Other
It's not
times he
Fruit
likes to
Ninja,
zoom
the other
in
one.
to make sure that
It
we
had
know.
like, you
It's
had to
hard
like go
keep
up.
track of. Keeps you on your toes. That's why the drama in the LCK is always top notch.
Rich is struggling though in this matchup in terms of farm. Pushed in
Shadow
and,
Fight
I guess
2?
missing a good amount of CS,
Wait, really?
but already like
Is
2
that what it was
waves
called?
down.
It is the Keen Sante. He's pretty good at this champion. And may have,
No.
requested the help of a bunch of his practice partners after that series against G2, where he did just kind of get bopped by the Shen. I feel like Shen was like popular for quite some time after that, right? Like there was a moment.
It was called
where we
Ninjump.
were doing all of our Shen prep ready for the Shen to be really strong. And then no one really brought it out here in the
What a
LCK.
game,
We
Ninjump.
literally didn't get a single Shen.
We didn't. But we knew that it was good.
Yeah.
And so I
remember
think
even Wadid did his little demonstration.
Yep. Not to mention the fact that Wolf was like waiting for this pick
Ninjump,
for forever. He's
Jetpack
been talking about this
Joyride,
for yonks,
Temple Run,
and it has not found
and
on Wadid's presentation, remember the 3 picks were Shen,
Fruit Ninja.
Cogmore, and
These
Mundo.
were the games that we had
So
on the
far,
phones
we've
back
had a
in those
Cogmore
days.
game which won,
And the Subway
a
Surfers, yeah,
Mundo game
classic.
which lost.
Jetpack Joyride was
Now
my
this
favorite
Shen
though,
game is
for
the
sure.
tiebreaker. So we're gonna learn whether Wadid's a fraud or not on the back. This is the decider. You know, are you gonna win it 2-1?
Doodle Jump
2 of
is
your
a
picks
classic.
win, one of them loses.
That's not even a
I think
debate.
the rules of that particular game were pretty vague, though, if I remember.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be a bit more precise.
We could all use a bit of that.
Yeah, so
here in the LCK.
that's what's at stake here, as well as obviously the teams and them looking for a win. It's also Wadid and his status as an analyst.
The stakes could not be higher.
Paper toss,
Canyon
good
does
shout
get
out.
hit by the Wind Becomes Lightning, but
Alright,
did
Willa goes on to
somehow
Duro.
manage to avoid
And
the
Dill is gonna
anchor.
what?
There is
Do
the
what?
pillar
Sins
going
out
down.
North
Could
or
have
just
waited for
bodies
Kobe.
here, aren't
There
they?
he goes
Big Channeled
Kobe.
though.
Finding
Big
the
Channeled,
angle.
Big Channeled. Could
Willa
turn the fight.
taking
Chovy
a
gets taunted.
lot as Yukal making his way
Oh,
down as well, and
wait
Chovy is
a
just
minute.
dead.
That's first blood to the
Has the help
Victor.
of that Arcane
First
Storm.
blood to the Victor.
Actually, no, the Arcane Storm was... No, it wasn't it, right? Wasn't it? Am I crazy?
Chovy's Arcane Storm.
It was Chovy's Arcane Storm, of course. I was very confused.
Yeah, so I think that sort of fight, if a Xin Zhao Nautilus is acting like they really want to fight into a Trundle, you have to assume something is up. And it can all be explained by pressing tab and seeing that they have a Shen.
Aha!
Which Genji didn't opt to do. It does give Keen even more alone time top lane, so he's getting really far
Okay.
ahead. But
Well, Keen is now 20 CS up.
To Yukal will be very appreciated for killing
Like,
KRX, and
look at KRX's champs.
I mean, this position was so aggressive.
I'm happy they got
Willa
first
and
blood.
Andal into a Trundle
Who
as well,
on their
so well
team
the Xin
is
Zhao and
killing
Pele is such a
K'Sante?
threat.
Who, chat?
You
Who?
know the Shen's going to come in.
Yeah.
And Chovy goes so aggressive here, and it's just deleted. The fact Yukal can just walk down, pick up the laser, use the laser to pick up the kill, and then just walk back mid.
Because it's
to
not
get the wave.
you,
That's
and
kind
it's
of
not
ideal for a
me.
Victor.
So who
It really
is killing the
The gold
K'Sante?
lead is only going to be about 0. After that one, all is said and done, though, because like you say, Keen got a lot of spare time up in that top lane. Level 6 is now gained for Ruler and Canyon at exactly the same time, but LazyField and Willa were already there. And Keen DRX still just feeling pretty good at this moment. Stands United halfway through. And I think that Genji are going to respect it more next time. And by I think, I mean I hope.
I think
that looked a little bit off. And maybe what I was talking about with the demanding to practice against Shen more didn't actually happen.
Maybe it happened,
did look like they walked
and then time passed, you know.
Ah, the statute of limitations of understanding how Shen works. It's always a problem. You know, Zillion used to do that as well. And also we had Soraka do it.
Wait,
right?
was
Like
there a
not
video about like
realizing that
killing the
actually
Zillion
you
or
do
some
have to
shit?
kill
I don't
the
know why I
Soraka.
think of that.
Evelyn does that as well.
Oh my god, someone said hill climb racing.
Stuff like
That's
that.
a fucking good shout out, hill climb racing. I know half this chat played hill climb
Every
racing.
game, there's a shake win. people just dying to like level 2 ganks. Like, you know
I
he's gonna
know
do it.
you know.
Yep.
I
Need to
know
make
you
sure
know.
that you talk to HR about
I know
taking a mental
you
health
know.
day immediately afterwards.
Great game.
Because Shaco does that to you as well.
I mean, my favorite thing is when you have a game where like he gets so giga fed, and then he dies once the game.
Actually, that was BIS. That was probably the most BIS
But,
game
that
on
won't
mobile
really
for
happen
sure.
with a Shen, who just kind of can go from strength to strength at this point. Is still struggling a bit in the laning phase, but should be able to just keep picking up farm there. Dragon
Damn.
does get picked up.
The good old days in the
First one
90s.
for Genji, so pretty positive for them. Ocean being second as well means good chances, decent soul. And even Chemtech wouldn't be.
Chemtech would be kind of
It would be
good,
fine
you know.
here, yeah. This is
On
actually,
both sides.
It's actually a game where you
in
have
the 90s.
thicker champions who can benefit from it, and the shield.
Chat, would you rather shit out a basketball or piss out a golf ball?
Nope, not on like either side. So kind of a huge deal. Every soul going to be very, very powerful.
Think about it.
Which one
The
it
more you
is
think
going
about
to
it, the
be
worse it
after
gets.
this Ocean and
What?
do come on through. That was
No.
tricky. What?
Did you see that?
Through the wall.
I know I talked earlier about Bard having a big hitbox, but like, I didn't think it was that
does
big.
not
How
make
is that a...
sense.
It's
How...
bigger than the wall.
Is there some Nautilus mechanics that we need to know about
Like
or
a
something?
Scarf, I guess, just like hanging over the.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't play this skin.
Because
Actually, no, you should, because then you can give them hot cocoa.
My man's
it gives you
over
extra
the
health 'cause
wall.
It's hot cocoa. It's delicious.
I didn't see it. I was shooting a basketball. What
That
happened?
was so strange.
Basically, Bard got hit by a hook over the wall,
have you guys
but
seen
not
this
even on the
before? Is
corner.
this
We're
something that,
talking like over the wall.
We're only just learning now, but it's like it's a bit funny. Like, you let us know. Sound off, please. Have you known that you can hit you through walls? That hitbox is ludicrous. If that can happen, like that is so dumb. Oh god, everyone's just laughing as Chovy's flashing. Does still have the depth charge, but versus 3 people, that one was going to be a difficult one. As everyone just said no. Question marks.
When I was
Everyone's a bit
13,
confused.
I had my first love.
Happens every
Anybody
game,
got
says one guy. But he
a...
also might be exaggerating a little bit. However, not a vague comment, so it turns out that they're doing okay. The rest
If
of the
you know,
world
you
is
know.
safe.
If you know, you know.
For now.
For
the
now, indeed.
infection hasn't
You
spread
can
yet.
question mark ping and
Yeah.
self-report yourself right now if you want to.
Yeah, no, it seems
you know
like
what's really
no
sad?
one's
It's like-
surprised, but no one's really seen
So
it.
let's check the notes here. Shen ulted bot and gave Victor first blood. Victor is even in gold versus the Sylas. Genji got first Drake and Cassante is 600 gold up.
To the game.
Well, the Korean commentators were
see it again.
talking about it. I think they could have got the replay, but I don't think we can get the replay. The replay,
This game is so cooked for KRX. This is like a slap my ass and call me fucking Susan if they lose this game, Genji. They're so... I feel like Genji's draft is just so much
He was on
better.
the other
It's
side, and
ridiculous.
Andal hit the wall, and Duro got hit because he's so
Ridiculously diffed in draft.
It was very funny.
Like,
we're
look
gonna
at
see
it,
whether
look at
we
it,
can
look
get
at
a
it.
little bit of a tip-off or
Shen,
something.
Zinzal, Nort
Another
versus
look.
Trundle, Cassante,
It
bot.
might have been like something weird about the spectator, like maybe
Yeah,
he'd
when I
like
first
magical
saw it, I
journey or
thought it
something.
was a spectator bug. Nah, now I want to see. This is
Pretty
so
sure it
distracting.
happened.
I've never been more distracted, and we get distracted often.
We do.
This just, you know.
Oh, Rich. There's an army of minions here, but man, this the trading pattern of the Shen feels pretty powerful.
Yeah.
All right, Chovy dashing on towards Andal here, who does try and turn it his own way. Gravity Field is fantastic as the Arcane Storms all come on down. Canyon will be able to magically journey away as Andal is also able to survive as Chovy down
Now, you
very
might
low,
think,
but
wow,
dash cannons
Susan,
to get
they're
him the
losing
safety of his
3v3.
turret.
They're
It's
not.
Yukel.
Shen ult was used and
Gonna get
cancelled.
interrupted, takes fair
And
damage
Shen
there
can't
as
lane,
Hane
okay?
went all out, and it was almost enough to kill Rich. Oh dear, Rich is sticking around. I'm a little scared.
I think Rich just ulted, so...
Yeah, he tried to stand you. If you do that in front of a Cassante, though, like there are some champions that don't have the ability to interrupt you. I feel like Cassante does.
Chat,
have a
one
lot.
time someone came in the chat and said your knee looks like a baby's head. And now every time I sit like this and I look at the cam, I'm like, wow, this is fucked up.
Managed to come out ahead. Maybe he wasn't under tower when he went for the ult. Maybe that was the
Every
pitfall.
time I sit like this or put my knee
there.
up, it's
Maybe
completely
we'll
cooked.
see
Why
that
does
one
my
again.
knee look like a baby's head?
But we'll just
There was
have
no
to see.
kill, so... You know.
Oh yeah, dang it. Sometimes we think that there are too many replays. Now we're thinking there's not enough replays. Now there are 2 things that we want replayed.
Yeah.
All right, Keen, level 11. No ulti right now, but he is just...
Sometimes we do get a replay of like the TP being stopped.
Proto belt
we do.
first item on Victor. We can't be for real.
But often it's a replay
Really?
of TP getting stopped when there was a kill elsewhere in the fight.
Yeah.
This can't be serious,
And
right?
now there is...
Has
now
science
we
gone
have
too
to
far?
Spectaculate.
because that's what we're doing as well.
Yeah.
There you go. That word fusion I'm going to shelve. I don't think I'm going to use that one again.
Not your best work.
No. But, you know, often the stuff that sticks is definitely not my best work.
There any major regrets on that front?
This game is so one for Genji.
Well, I mean, yes, but I'm getting used to it. All right.
So
Speaking
Giga
of
one.
tempo vibes, I think Genji have them still here in this game, despite the Shen situation. They are going to be able to take the second dragon. Is it Chemtech?
I feel like there's going to be a big team fight, and it's going to be like 1k gold lead for Genji, and Genji will 5 for 0 with them, and the game will end.
But he let it happen. He let it go through because this is some pretty epic Chemtech angle type stuff.
Yeah, this is actually a situation where you're not too unhappy from either side. I think this is, as we've said so many times, there's some games where you see Chemtech and you go, okay, we don't really care that much about Soul anymore. But here, you know, Cassante, Trundle, Silas, Shen, Xin Zhao.
I mean, even Ruler has fleet footwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Know what I'm saying?
Healing there.
There you go.
Remove Proto Belt from the game? What? No.
Oh, we've got a bit of an update.
I feel like we need more items with
actually
dashes.
Find out what happened. So I think it had something to do with the portal, but I think we will be able to check it out.
It was so long ago now.
It was, but it's okay.
I'm glad we're getting answers.
It's still relevant. There's only been one other kill.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't know this answer.
Yeah.
Chat, you're saying bring back Gale Force, and I agree, but you're going to play against it for 5 games in solo queue, and then you're going to want to remove Gale Force. Okay, so shut the fuck up. Let's move on.
For the time being.
I mean, I'm still very focused on that hook over the wall.
It's, by the way, it's a 44 CS lead in the top lane.
That is a large amount for Cassante to be winning.
Crazy amount to having an advantage in this matchup.
Keen's just wondering how he managed to lose so badly to Broken Blade when he played this champion. It was a different matchup, if I remember correctly, or was it the same?
He played Gwen into Shen.
It was Gwen that time.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that'd be that much worse, but I haven't watched enough Expetu videos.
TP coming in now from this Giga-fed Cassante.
Yeah,
here it comes. Genji have a 1k gold lead, and it's a 5v5. Here comes the 5 for 0.
As Cosmic Binding is pretty good there onto Andal, and the rest of Kium DRX are looking to try and get themselves out of there. Keen still hasn't gone all out, and there is the curtain call as Rich trying to stand in that front line. It isn't quite working as Andal is actually hit barely off screen there by Ruler. That is going to be the risk.
How can KRX win? It's impossible.
In a very good position here in this game.
Whoa, and
oh, here we go. We're going to see it. We're going to see it. All right, so Andal, he was just hit over the wall. What?
That's crazy, by the way. That is crazy. That's got to be a bug.
That is so unfair.
That is bugged.
Wow. Bart is just big boned, man. He's not that big.
He has such a rotund hitbox.
A rotund hitbox. That is. I've never seen that before in my life. Look at him. He's literally over the wall, and he's getting hooked.
Oh wait, did he?
And this isn't even on the corner of the
It
wall.
just looked like it because he was casting his Q at the same time.
Wait, play it one more time. I need to see it one more time.
We need to see it one more time. We need to see whether he took. It looked like he took damage, though, right?
Yeah, it hit him.
So confused.
Okay, we're gonna see it one more time. We're gonna see it one more time. Okay, but he's at full health here. Anchor. He's hit by it. It does hit him.
I wonder if it's got to do with casting a spell.
Oh my lord!
Like extended its range over the wall.
Really glad we got the replay.
I'm surprised we didn't get a pause on that.
Because he's queuing as it hits.
Well, Ruler is just going to get bullet timed, and we'll do the wandering out of it strategy in order to survive. And now potential fight here towards the bottom side is Duro just going to be magically journeying himself over. Shobi not quite finding the chains there. As Keen can kind of do anything here in this game.
No, it's because the Q has a larger hitbox. Okay, then how the fuck is that large hitbox prioritizing the champion over the wall that's in front of him? When it's no, like, how does hitbox matter here? Is his hitbox so big that he's going over the wall?
Isn't a great tank killer.
Is it like his belly is like over the wall here, so the hook hits it?
If Keen gets fed,
how is that even a thing? How can a hitbox go over a wall?
I do also like thinking about
that doesn't make sense.
Shen does really like.
What if I'm Cho'Gath and I just get insanely big? Now all of a sudden I'm prioritized over the wall.
Keen has a lot of abilities to stop you from standing where you want to stand.
Yeah.
So maybe that.
No,
maybe
it's
that
just
helps
not how it
with
works.
the matchup. Not entirely sure. The Spirit's Refuge is, I believe, what the ability is called. but I remember when it was just called Feint, and all it did was give you a little shield.
Large Shogun gets hit by a tier 2
Old
tower.
Shen
Yeah,
was
it's probably because his
fantastic.
hitbox is in
Yeah,
tower
you like
range.
just throwing a scalpel at people?
That's a different argument. That's got nothing to do with a wall being in front of you for a hitbox.
Oh, yes.
And just launch it at them.
You had like a big shield, and otherwise, you just throw a scalpel over and over again.
That was the play pattern.
It's the
Beautiful.
y-axis,
Simple at
chat,
times.
not the x-axis.
All right, Canyon clearing out some vision here. There's Genji trying to hold on to control of the river. 1 second, and there is that Chemtech Dragon. Both of our teams looking pretty excited about picking that one up.
So Andal went for Bloodsong.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god, they actually hooked the right target.
Just exploding.
And we'll use it to explode Duro pretty easily. I was saying though, he's obviously
I
gonna
think
feel
just
a bit smushy.
4v5 it
All these
and
fights
flip the
he
game, fuck
struggled
it.
to engage because of the Trundle. But he finds an angle there onto the enemy support.
Just
and now they're
4v5
starting
it,
to
you're
drag
so
in.
broken. It doesn't matter.
Moving down, good dash out there
They
from
can't win.
Chovy.
Even
Finding
4v5
the
they can't
abductive
win,
Scon,
for real,
not
for
the
real.
Scon, throws the chains the other direction, did not really want to be engaging as in goes Keen. He's so scary, bullet time. Oh no, but the Crescent Guard actually pushes him away still. The Trundle will be taken out.
3v5 they can't win either.
He's a brick wall, but I don't know whether he can do a 1 versus 4. Maybe he can separate Rich to try and kill him, but Rich just dashes away. Now the curtains are being called. The Tempered Fate comes in just to interrupt the Dragon, and they will still be able to secure it. The Dancing Grenade comes in, the flash forward from Ruler, and he just walks away. Lazyfield now trying to get himself into a better position, but 1 versus 4 is a misfortune. It's not
Chovy and
exactly
Keen
what you
were
want, and it's a
frying there.
double for Ruler in the end.
Such clean
Canyon and Duro Giga ran it, but it's still
You're
winnable.
just dipping in and out, using the health bars as such an effective resource.
Because your champs are so good. I just feel like this Kirax comp just doesn't have damage. There's no damage.
Being Genji who come out ahead. I mean, not only do they get this pick onto the Bard, but when the actual
Like Silas, Trundle, K-Sante, these champs just won't die. Like, this is an ideal fight. Bard gets 1 shot, Canyon gets chain CC'd and dies. And now you're still 3v5 and he still can't kill them.
5v3, but they managed to kill off the Nautilus pretty quickly, and then it's Keen going in and out. Getting chunked down, but
Like,
never
MF is
dying.
literally standing there
Chovy punches
hitting.
in to get some aggro, the Jinnel gets a good amount of value. And just cleaning up
I
kills.
think if
Ruler
they had
flashes in,
Gwen,
nearly gets punished,
the game's
but they
winnable.
move in to cover him. What he goes for
When they
like
see
aggressive
Cassante
play,
blind.
you Cal
But
out of
going
mana
Shen...
can't really contribute.
And Kane's actually just shielding everyone while this fight is going on.
This was so well played by Genji.
Still, KRX do manage to pick up the Dragon, so denying Soul Point going to be a big deal here.
Because the Gwen pick is easy here. They're showing this. The Gwen is great. I do remember Rich playing Gwen before as well. But maybe they screamed with Shen before, and it was good.
Using the channel against them and able to pick up the flash off Andal, which we've seen so many fights start off with him going in, getting pillared and flashing out. You won't be able
Chovy
to do
build,
that
yeah, he's
anymore.
just going full tank.
Yeah. And you'll certainly want to, because as you
Blood
mentioned
Letters
before,
Protobelt.
Nautilus into the Trundle is just not a very fun time. Still, Lazyfield seemed like he was
Oh
dead
my
to
god,
rights
Shen's
there,
items look
and
so
Andal just sort of
homeless.
pulled him away. As Kane
I know he's
just
going Dust
playing,
Dawn, but he
Bouncer
just looks
here
so
to make sure
useless
that
without
Ruler can
this
comfortably
plan.
Clear out these waves. Does have his Storm Razor done as well.
Chovy
as
has
his Ghostblade.
3,100
Built
health.
some real items now, and should be getting there relatively soon, although he wants to build Rapid Fire first. Canyon now with 2 items built up. Kind of like this cute, like, let's ult all the time build.
We've seen the Hexblade more recently on Trundle. I don't know how I feel about it.
Is Diable
'cause
playing today? No.
ultimately,
But
indeed,
DK's playing today.
It does just kind of result in you not doing any damage. Yeah, you are just relegating yourself to pillar and ult bot. I know obviously you get the attack speed from it, but it's not going to compare to like a Triforce.
Yeah.
You don't get those big chomps.
Well, you do get one big chomp as you run at him. As right, Chovy looking for the angle here, but we'll need to use this Crescent Guard effectively. That is going to push Willer away as Tempered Fate gets him into position. Canyon starting
Oh,
the fight here as
the cookie, the cookie's fucking heal there is big. Wait, Rulers.
KRX have turned up as well. Oh, the blast going and almost gets Ruler out to safety as the bullet time is set up. A Lazyfield has to interrupt it. Chovy gets on top of him, and down goes the
I mean, they killed Ruler.
And even though the Jin dies, Genji still had plenty to clean up the fight. And now Chovy just waves his chains back and forth and collects the Nautilus. Canyon now running down Andal here, gets smoked And I
Q
don't
flash
think
the
he's
minions.
diving the turret,
Yeah, we
and
got
we'll
a
be backing
proto
away.
belt Victor. I feel like it's a
There.
horror.
Unfortunately, the minions are able to block it away.
Good mechanics, minions.
The sad
This
part
just
is
feels
like
a
they
battle of the
flashed onto Jin with two people, insta-killed Ruler, and then they MF ulted all of Genji, and it still did nothing.
Chovy running around as well. Even though the Jin ends up going down here pretty early on, it's just too much bulk, I think, for DRX to cut through. The taunt comes out here, Chovy gets chunked down, but has the Crescent Guard to disengage from the situation. And then the ensuing fight, Chovy get up the...
Like, look at Ruler here. He's gonna get flashed on by Xin, flashed on by Victor, full send, killed, and then they turn with MF ult. It looks pretty good, this MF ult, no? But Cassante just stands there. The other two run out. Like, it's crazy. Cassante just stood in it.
And just slices Willer up. And a double kill for Chovy in the end, as he was relatively quiet on this Silas so far this game. And now he's sitting at 3-1 and 4. 100% kill contribution. I say pretty quiet. Still was there for everything. As 18 seconds on this one, as Ruler getting chunked a little bit, but is not going to be fully out of this one at this moment. Chovy is on the top side, but does have teleport. Cosmic Binding there, but Andal will be able to help out as they take down this outer turret. Bit of extra control here for DRX as they slink back into the fog of war and look to try and grab their second Drake of the game. This is kind of what Genji are able to do with that double dragon they picked up earlier. They can give up a few of them if they do have control of sides, and that is exactly what they have. And now the
Okay, I don't know how he missed everyone there, but he missed everyone there, and then Andal missed the hook.
Keen is just in there.
Keen is kind of just eating damage right now. Wait!
The Shadow Dash, and they take out the Cassante. It took a whole lot of work to do it. But they do. Oh, and Yukal, really? That's the interrupt there from Chovy. Right at the last second, Lazyfield.
Chovy, he has W. Canyon died. I mean, KRX they can get Drake off that, right?
Jungler, I don't think they're going to be taking this dragon.
Was that just like a blood sacrifice of their mid laner to give them the power in the rest of the fight? I'm not sure.
I mean, that sounds a bit on. It's a bit on theme, right?
Okay, flash hook gets his flash. And then Willer connects onto Ruler. W kills. Taunt over. Duro blast cones out.
And Genji once again with a bit of a flub. They had a huge lead. Just doesn't really
what
feel
the
like
fuck
it.
is going on?
They're still 4,000 gold up. But
Keen just walked up and took 3 damage. Duro ulted a ghost.
We end up seeing they're looking for
Chovy's not even here. And they have and the Chovy TP's now. And then by the time he's here, and then Victor like he does that, and then Canyon says, "Oh, okay, watch this."
And that interrupt there on Chovy from Andal was pretty great.
I mean, the Shendel kind of cooked Canyon there.
Comes in bigger when the target is lower HP, and that's why Rich is able to get such a big shield onto his AD carry. A crazy chain of events on his
It's crazy that Ruler's even walking here, and then let alone casting W while he's like one.
Yeah, I think it was like you saying.
Guys, just clean it up. Let's clean it up.
Becomes lightning, a lot of value from Willer.
Let's clean it up.
As they're able to almost close the gap. As chains connect here from Chovy, Crescent Guard to try and make sure that he stays alive.
All right,
Deadly
Andal's
Flourish,
dead.
no stunts
GG.
come in, but
Go
Andal's
Baron.
so incredibly
God
dead.
bless
Yeah.
Genji.
The pillar value high.
Yeah, are they just gonna look for Baron here? It's a little risky.
It's completely free. Just win the game. You can Bard ult the turn, you can Sylas ult the turn, you can fucking Pillar turn.
United is not off cooldown just yet.
No flash MF.
And Genji are looking for the turn. Chovy gets
Oh, the rocket belt tech. Wait a minute.
As Yukal has to dodge these bullets, and Lazyfield's going to get tagged by right on the edge of the Fate's Call. And will now just be taken out. Meep Slap going to help, and Ruler is the one securing the kill. Now
All right.
3 are dead. One of
Genji have locked in.
That will be the Baron going over to Genji.
Yeah, have to disengage off the Baron to find this further fight. Here we end up seeing how this
Genji
kick
have leant
started.
forwards.
It's just so hard for the Nautilus in this situation. You go in, you get ulted by the Trundle with aftershock up, so you end up even losing out even more, and you just can't get out again. And then here, Chovy on this great flank angle, he can't immediately kill Yukal or Lazyfield, doesn't connect the chains, but he buys so much time, it allows the rest of the team to kind of run amok, kill Willer, jungler down, and then they look for a little bit more.
Chovy doesn't look like himself. What does that take?
Lazyfield. And,
He completely
the strong
1v9
connecting there
smurfed
for
game
Jovi
1. He almost
knocked
solo carried game
a lot
2 in a
away as
losing
well.
game state.
Yep, absolutely huge.
And now this game
Ruler's
he's
got 3
completely
items.
frying as well.
Does
What
kind
do
of
you
want
mean?
his Infinity Edge, but he is going to get closer to that one as well. Doing a
Look
lot
at
of
his gold
damage.
lead.
Jovi also completes.
He's having a
his
great
Zhonya's,
series.
And Canyon is now just getting tankier and tankier. Keen is already at the tankier
But
part.
he has a BF sword and a long sword. So
I think
is he
Keen
going
is looking a bit
Infinity
strange,
Edge, or is
but
he
he's playing
going
Cassante now, so
LDR?
he's back.
Or neither. Is he going Bloodthirst? If he goes Bloodthirst to fourth, I think that might be the worst.
I think, yeah, I think we're getting him out of the kitchen at that point. I think Ruler was the one that started the double Zeal Jin as well. I think he really does like not doing damage on Jin. It's
Duro?
okay, Duro likes Magical Journey. So does Chovy. Is out, he will go.
Get away from it. Do not follow it.
You cow! Do not listen to the voices!
Someone needs to warning thing it every time.
Yep.
I think he
didn't know.
He sees how fun it looks, you know.
You have to admit, you know, when you go to a playground,
Ruler
you see
and
the
Duro's
slide,
lane
like,
phase
you really
is
do
not
want
as
to use
good.
the slide. That's basically what Magical Journey is.
Yeah, oh.
Well, Ruler is going to get tagged. The Mega Cone is going to be there, but the Stands United going to hold him in
Ruler is-
position, and he cannot even press the button. Would have taken a shot
He
with
is
him,
getting
of course, and
caught.
would have definitely
He is
died
getting
anyway.
caught.
Just didn't get enough space, unfortunately.
He's
to
getting
get the
caught a
Mega
few
Cone up
times.
before the CC layering comes in. So a nice pick from Kirill DRX.
Are we going to get a replay of
the
this?
Mega Engage Cone, and then the Disengage Cone is denied. I know someone is going to be happy about this. Brendan Valdez.
There was also a wall situation there as well.
Yeah, I mean, we all know the Nautilus hook hitbox is a little fishy.
It is.
I mean, he's an undersea guy, so.
Speaking of which, to go back to what we've wanted to talk about all game long.
Thankfully.
We have some expert opinion here as well. Kisun from our observing team that you might remember from the POG lab with G-Sun. He said maybe the hitbox was over the wall because of the Nautilus hook hitbox being massive and the Bard hitbox being massive. So kind of agreeing with us as Lazy Feel.
Ruler's not here yet.
But then they're just going to stand
So they are taking free damage here,
really
Genji.
Nice disengage from Genji.
Now
though,
they can
as
go
Jovi
in.
Still looking for even more. The curtains have been called, and Willa is the target. Rich is trying to tank for him, but maybe that
Nice
is going to
Proto
spell
Belt.
his death. As out
Nice
he goes,
flash
Chovy
Q.
goes in, and Willa
Oh,
has to
Chovy.
engage because he has no way out. The bullet time's interrupted because he wasn't
He
in
just
a
plays
safe
with them,
place
bro.
to use it. And Genji, they get rid of the jungler, they take down the support, and the rest of Kium DRX are on the run. The flash has to
Yeah,
come out, but
stopwatch.
Chovy still chases
Okay.
him down, goes golden before the stun, can even come in as Ruler flashes on top of Lazy Feel and forces the flash out of him as well. Genji are just going to break the base.
Kium DRX just all flashing away to get
4,000 assists. Wait, someone else got 4,000
assists
assists recently. Who the fuck was it?
4,000 assists from Key.
No one, apparently. Oh, no, these are top
Surprised
laners.
that he has the most in the league.
Yeah, with this performance,
It was Faker.
pretty great one to get it. Sometimes we see
No, Faker was
milestone
6,000,
comes
which is
up after a
crazy.
lost fight.
Oh yeah.
But Keen's been having a massive game. Yeah, so we see them looking to disengage, but then we end up going aggressive here. Andel's getting chunked out. The root comes in for the Jin. Ruler's turned up, and his ult puts so much more pressure down onto them. And Andel flashed
Yeah,
out
Chovy
here
dashed
already.
in, Proto Belt's the hook,
That's
dashed in
one.
again with flash,
We end up
goes on the
getting
north.
More flashes coming through. Rich
Like, it's
flashes
just-
over the pillar. And
Yeah,
then obviously
perfect
as the
team
play
fighting from Chovy.
continues, we also
In and
saw
out,
both
in and out.
carries flashing out. So that's
Very
4
slowly.
flashes in that fight burned just to disengage from Genji.
And it didn't quite work out. Still, very impressive team fighting here from Genji with this composition.
So, Ruler went IE, understandably, but where did the longsword go? Did he just sell it?
Sometimes you just like to have a longer sword, just in case, like, when you go to Boris and he's like, no, this
I think-
BF sword is too big.
I think what might have happened
This
is he
BF sword
finished
is
his
too
third
big.
item and had a longsword extra.
BF sword, big fucking
and
sword.
Then was like, but then next time he recalled, he had the BF sword and was like, well, you know, I'm not going to go LDR.
Yeah, maybe
Ow.
he just couldn't decide what to do, but then went for the right build in the end.
Well, I mean, he got the IE. I mean, LDR is fine here. That's
true.
The third item Storm Razor is the
It's
one
best
with
friend
little
sword? No, it's not. It's big fucking sword. Isn't
What
it?
about
Isn't that what it's
second item,
supposed to be?
Stormrazor? He did my 2 least favorites. The reason why I've been tolerating Jin a lot more is we've seen the Hex Optics Jin.
It's
which I just
bacon
kinda
fried
like a bit
sword.
more.
I don't even mind Storm Razor. Like, Storm Razor first is fine. We've seen that. I just feel like Ghost Blade, Rapid Fire, then Storm Razor is a little,
Yeah.
you know.
Not great. Oh, Keen built the cheap belt. So he's got 4 items done.
So tanky. And we do have Rich going the Broken Blade build on the Shen.
Yep.
That we saw from him at first stand into Genji. But I think in terms of solo killing Chovy, which we saw Broken Blade do, I think this game, your work's going to be cut out for you. This level 18 Silas with 4 items.
Next series is DK versus
Fear
X without Diable.
No.
So it's a DK 2-0 on the spot with Diable. It's a DK 2-0 even faster without Diable. Easy, easy clap.
Not something that Chovy has not been able to do, but it is just kind of ridiculous. There's also, we have new Korean fan input on the hook over the wall. As they just showed that he lobbed, they thought they lobbed the dredge line.
I assume they're going to show that image on the space.
I really hope that they do show the image on the space. I hope the space is like, it's not even about Poments anymore. It's all about Nautilus Hook being much larger hitbox than it has any right to be.
I think
it's not Bard's fault.
It's I mean, it is a little bit Bard's fault. It's
not Bard's fault.
They work together.
Justice for Bard.
You know,
it's a free Baron.
It was like a handshake. They both reach out.
His belly was not over the wall, okay? I could see that his belly was on the right side.
It's a free Baron. It's a free win.
And bellies don't get over walls.
It was his scarf.
It was his belly. It was his belly, or it was his Q animation.
Just imagining the Nautilus sees the little scarf. He's like, I've got you now.
The little tassels at the end.
Yeah, and they would stand out because he does have a very jolly outfit. Oh, I shouldn't have used jolly when I'm trying to defend him. It's the wrong word. Look at him go. Maybe it's one of his beard tassels. No, that pom-pom at the end. Oh, that really is a difficult one. Okay. Maybe it's the skin choice, but I hope not, because it is the best one. That's all right. Genji just going to be sieging this top inhibitor turret.
Did you finish Resident Evil Requiem? Yes, sir.
I mean, it's a 10,000 gold lead, but you know we've seen comeback. It's comebackable.
We've seen comebacks.
It's comebackable.
Exactly.
It is pretty difficult right now.
It's completely chopped.
Keen feels actually
level
immortal.
24 item Cassante.
Yeah, if he gets Chemtech Soul
Did you finish
as well,
Silk Song? No, I didn't.
I don't know how long it would take for them to kill him. All 5 members hitting him, but it'd be a while.
It would. It's also going to take a while to kill Canyon as well with Subjugate, if they do manage to get that soul. As right there you saw them engage onto him, and it looked like nothing really happened. Keen is splitting here towards this bottom side as...
Okay, Shen ult was probably running out.
I think it might have been timing out.
Yeah, no, it definitely was. It was the shortest travel time ever. Just kind of letting their inhibitors go.
I mean, KRX are just standing there watching the game lose. But I guess the game is over anyway.
Well, Willa is also going to get pillared. And Genji now just going to usher in. Look at this army of siege minions.
They're just buffing minions and clicking towers.
Or something like that from Star Wars, you know, just like so many built like the machines all over the place.
The droids.
That's all right, in they go. That is
well, Ruler's dead, but I don't think it matters. Hey, the insect.
Kind of gigantic. Rich taken down very low. The Tempered Fate to buy some space
nice
for
Keen,
who tries to go all out. But he's actually going to try and get out because KMTRX are
guys, you can just go in, I think, Genji, if you want. But there is a dragon spawning if you really want it.
Willa might now be in trouble. He finds his own Crescent Guard. The anchor is going to be avoided because Chovy goes golden. He's now trying to
Chovy dead.
To the face and dies. And KMTRX, they've lost their entire base, but not their Nexus. And that'll keep them alive in the series.
Yeah, I mean, Genji will get the Zol.
They still had the Baron. They still have it for another 30 seconds. But Ruler ends up getting caught out. And they try and force their hand despite being at that deficit.
But KRX is clicking there. There's no carries on Genji.
Up and available. If they can
but they should be able to get it anyway, right?
And back away and just defend the base. The game may be salvageable.
3v3. Wow. I think they don't win 3v3 here, right? Cassante just 1v3s them. Like, this Cassante is demonic. Like, is he gonna die, this Cassante? They're 5-manning the dragon with their whole base open with no inhibitor towers, no inhib. Their game's just gonna end to minions. Look at the minions. Look at the minions. Kill the minions faster, Dyrus. The game's over, by the way. It's over. It's over. The game is over. La 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 la. Oh, I love this observer. Kill the minions faster, Dyrus.
And obliterate this Nexus as Genji will pick up the win.
Of course, Chovy gets the 50 gold on the Nexus.
Yeah, he didn't even need a TP, but he's there just in case.
It's far more like the Phantom Menace than the Clone Wars, but definitely was.
Plus 50. All right. A little close, I think, for Gen G's liking, but they're bouncing back slowly but surely.
Obviously, wanted to try and pick up the dragon quickly and get back. Weren't able to do so. And the minions, the triple lanes of super minions just were too much.
Yeah, that was a lot of minions.
All right, it's time for DK.
Really ended the game, and KillMDRX didn't realize they were already dead.
Yep. Cameraman thinks that the POM is going to be heading over towards Keen.
It's time for DK. Caedrel's manager. Finally, DK. W.
Annie was amazing, and he was kind of gigantic in this game on the Silas as well.
And his Akali was really good in that game
that's true.
too.
Had some moments.
So I think
the when in doubt Chovy might just come in.
I honestly don't even think this is a when in doubt Chovy.
Hey, is that a Gen G backpack? What the fuck is that?
There is sometimes that people go when in doubt Chovy, but yeah, someone with a POM Chovy sign might be pretty happy after today.
Yep.
But I think the solo laners, I think Keen in that data game in particularly kind of stole the show. But there were some solid performances all around. They are really showing off the Gen Round backpack, and I kind of love it.
I kind of want to get one.
Oh, the backpack. They've been watching me play backpack battles. I see. They've been watching me play backpack battles.
Oh my, that would be. Oh, that'd be very, very sad for those watching. I'm gonna assume they're available.
Chat, what should I even build? I don't know anymore.
This game was chaotic, and KillMDRX, there was a lot of fight from them, but moments like this fight, it just felt like Gen G, despite being at a deficit, despite not necessarily having the tools, were able to find ways
I need
back
bananas.
We skipped over, by the way, the most important replay that we were talking about for the whole game.
Yeah, that was a vital one. Maybe they'll bring it up in the space again. Maybe
this is the one that we didn't want to watch.
It's crazy that was a winning fight with them, despite, I mean, maybe because of, as I said, the Yukal sacrifice. But this one, Chovy buying so much space on the back line, and then Genji's just pushing forward.
I need more bananas.
And able to cut Willa down. This was that. This was after Willa had died already.
Yep.
That overzealous push in.
할게요. 이거
Give me more bananas.
Chovy was waiting to see what Yukal was going to do.
Yeah.
Do I even win this? I don't know.
And the thing is, as soon as he TP's in, that's it. The game is done.
I can eat a lot of food here, though. Okay, come on now.
To defend, and the minions.
There are 8
Gingerbread Man! Gingerbread Jerry!
Wave actually ends up pushing in. I think there were actually 6 at
Wait, that's
when,
good for food,
Chovy
isn't
killed
it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the correct decision is for Chovy to TP here, like, without, it's obvious, right? But even if he didn't, like, the game was just
Look
done.
at his face. He's like, I'm just going to win the game, guys.
Like, he doesn't even hit, he just walks around the Nexus and supervises.
Yeah.
He even bought a blue pod, just like, he would just
Gingerbread Jerry just eats food, right?
There were 50 super minions, never mind. That is way too many.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was an interesting end to the game. As you can see, there's a slight blip where Gen G did some trying to distract while their mid laner wins the game. LazyField did a lot of damage, but so did Chovy in this one. And KillMDRX, I think they did pass our test. Even though they lost the series, this was a whole lot more interesting than game number 1.
Yeah, I think they bounced back well from game number 1. They made this a competitive series, and when we think about the home ground coming up, I think they
Chovy won Pog,
a good case for it.
to the surprise of absolutely nobody. Good job, Chovy. Good job, Chovy. VP, I think he played well.
Yeah, the Annie was absurd.
Yeah, even though the 4-5-5 scorelines look fantastic.
What do you mean Keen robbed? Keen had a stinker.
So much in those team
Keen
fights,
robbed.
to kind of bring it back.
What are you on about, Keen robbed?
Silas, I don't think he was the biggest character in that game 3, but was still very relevant.
How am I losing? How am I losing? I have Gingerbread Man. I have Gingerbread Man.
Did manage to find a whole lot of angles as well, and I think was just quietly phenomenal in a lot of those team fights at the same time, stealing a lot of the ultimates that were very high value as well, because we've seen some Silas picks just kind of fall on their face, right? You like get baited in by, oh, this would be a great ultimate, but then it doesn't fit the composition.
I'm
this
losing.
Was played very, very well by Gen G, even though, once again, they didn't pick enough
Hey,
damage.
thank you. Thank you so much.
It's Gen G. They're just never punished.
Oh my god.
Do more damage.
Yeah.
I just got
Or
food.
Get further ahead.
Press your buttons harder, and it does more damage.
Or just have your Cassante be so incredibly fed that he just does enough damage throughout the whole game anyway, even if he is just a tank.
Just be better. I think that's a lesson.
Ah!
Oh, yes.
I wish I
Sally.
would have known that
Sally
earlier.
cooking
Now
again.
it is time to throw it over to a man who is better, and that's Chovy.
Chovy, talk to me.
Thank you very much, guys. This is
Why is
Dear
it I
for
have
the
banana
POM
buff, but I'm not
interview
getting any bananas?
translation,
Is that serious?
joined by Chovy on the side of Genji.
Chovy!
Congratulations. Thank you. With today's match, Genji has reached 3 winning streak and you have reached 400 POM points, which is a tied first place with Zeka. How do you feel?
Zeka's tied with him?
You know, accumulating those POM points after winning, it feels amazing, and I think I'm just really relieved that we got the win today. And I heard that Genji's players were feeling under the weather. How are you guys feeling? Yeah, I was feeling a bit of body ache, but after taking some medicine and getting some sleep, I feel a little better. What about your other players? I'm hoping that they're managing their own condition very well. And as it went to a 3-game series, your opponent was quite resilient. So what made QMDRX tricky to deal with? I think for game 2, there were a lot of accidents here and there, which made the game harder. And in game 3, before ending the game, I think the enemy was able to pull off pretty good team fights, and then it just extended the game. And in game 1, you played mid Annie, and many say that mid Annie means that there won't be as much mid influence. So what are your thoughts? I think when it comes to influence in mid, I feel like Annie has a lot to do. But I guess the correct expression would be that even if you have more influence, I think your carry power is what actually gets reduced. And so what do you focus on as a key when you play Annie? I think you have to look at the big picture. You have to focus on the whole game, the whole map. And after dropping game 2, I'm sure there was a lot of feedback. So can you share with us what that feedback was like? Yeah, for game 2, I think it was just the fact that we weren't able to catch that Wukong out. And it was just, we wanted to get a good reset before game 3. And in game 3, you picked Silas last. And given that the enemy picked Victor first, I'm sure you had a lot of options. So what made you pick such an aggressive pick like Silas? Yeah, there are a lot of options in terms of champions that I can pick, but based on the enemy comp, it just felt like it would be so worth it to go ahead and steal Xin Zhao and Nautilus's ult as Silas. And that's how we ended up locking him in. And in game 3, you know, the enemy picked Shen against your K'Sante. And this was actually a pretty hot build where Shen goes with Dusk and Dawn. So what are your thoughts?
It was dog shit.
Yeah, in the bot golem fight, Keen actually gave us a warning that if Shen ults bot, they would actually get a lot of value. But then in the end, I think because Keen gave us that warning, we were able to be cautious and didn't. We were the one who actually got the upper hand in the end, and Shen got behind. And Keen is actually the first top laner in the LCK to reach 4,000 assists. Any message over to him? Well, of course, 4,000. You gotta go even higher. Not enough. And lately, when teams get first selection, they go for blue side or first pick, but Genji seems to lean more towards blue side or counter pick. So, can you give us any sort of perspective on that? Well, if I think about our head coach, in the near future, I will leave it up to my head coach to answer that question in an interview. And for your first opponent in round 2, it'll be D plus Kia. So you look to get a revenge from round 1. So how are you feeling about it? Yeah, I mean, I think our performance is coming up and it's still improving. So I think the next time we meet, I have a good feeling. I think we're going to be able to win and we will try our best. And that's all from Chovy and back to the desk. Thank you.
W Chovy.
Thank you very much, Dira Yaya, as it is Chovy getting the victory here. It is a
Chat,
hard-fought 2-1
This
for
game
Gen
is so
G.
hard.
Yo, what didn't happen in that series? Game 2, Akali?
T1 DRX upset.
There was the hook that was over the wall. Cal took the portal, and then
He's
won
gotta
that
stop
fight?
that. You guys remember the Rise?
No,
Rise
no, don't
Rumble?
bring that up.
But
No.
Turrets, when they had a winning game state against T1, same thing. What's going on with this guy?
They
Get
almost
him away
failed the
from
base
portal.
push, and then it was the classic trade Drake for Nexus.
Never pick something.
Why is this game so hard?
I'm gonna check.
When Yukali's on your team.
I'm gonna check his Steam wish list and see if he's got the full Portal collection. Maybe someone needs to get that for him so he can get it out of his system before he comes to the LCK.
The cake is a lie, Cal. Don't go for it, as it is, again, a 2-1 victory for Gen G. You know, T1, they got the circus. Gen G, they got the carnival. This was, had all the rides in it.
This game is so hard.
11 out of 13. Chichik voting.
Only if KR Cast left caster went for top lane, it would have been like they were just showcasing the mid lane directly.
Yes.
The position.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, I think
big mid lane.
I mean, I think Keen had such an insane lead in the top side at the game 3. I think overall he played really good, and also, I mean, Ruler definitely needs some shout out on the bot side because I think his Jhin in the game 3, especially, I think he did such a great team fight with the ultimate. But for me, Chovy did so many clutch plays, including the game 2 that they lost. That Kali was
Okay,
the
I think I
key
can
that
win
they
now.
could actually bounce
I think I
back.
can win. I can win now. Watch this.
But in this team fight, just look at how Chovy plays this team fight.
Watch this, watch
he
this.
never overcommits. He always kite back with Silas. You never really kiting with the Silas, by the way. Look at his skill shots and the discipline here.
It's 100% how you want to play it with this type of comp with the Jhin, though. He knows exactly how this team fight is meant to be played, and he measures the aggression so carefully here. Very impressive stuff from Chovy again. Look at this. My God. After the Akali game he had, the game before.
God.
Just clinical. Survives, by the way.
Good heavens.
Pretty insane.
Yep, saved the flash for the last auto attack there, Wolf.
I was also a Chovy voter, and maybe we should run the clip early because his short-term, mid-term, and long-term goals were always the same.
What is it?
Enemy Nexus.
Oh, okay.
You get it because short-term, mid-term, long-term goals, that's usually like a investment kind of phrase because
Yeah.
we're playing Kiwoom.
He
Kiwoom DRX is
knew
the investment.
the penultimate way to win the game. Is it to get
Look at this, chat,
deny
look at this.
that third Chemtech Dragon when they
Look
got the
at
chance
this
to
setup
push it?
from me.
No, I got so many super minions coming to the base. I'm so Yukal TP'd, he's AFK. I'm just gonna come here, and you know what he did? He showcased great leadership here.
He hit retirement early.
The minions listened to him.
Look at the setup.
They continue to attack. He's supervised.
Look at the setup
incredibly
now.
well. Down goes the Nexus.
He literally lost hit the Nexus as well.
Yeah, I mean he's like, I'm the boss. Of course I get the last hit.
Of course.
I did that for comedic
Try set.
value, but he obviously had a great game with some incredible mechanical plays from one of our best mid laners.
Yes, absolutely. You really tried your hardest.
Look
to
at
get
my
to
value.
0.
Look at it. Ready?
Unfortunately, a 2-1 will suffice for Gen G, continuing the winning ways, which is important. I think it's important. Get the wins, beat the teams that you're supposed to beat here, and continue to grow that synergy.
More food.
I guess as Akali, Silas have longer auto attack range. How can he farm minions so well?
Some of his Silas last hits, by the way, where he prepped the whole wave to get the Q detonation to explode it, was just so satisfying to watch.
I mean, Silas maybe, but Akali, it's one of the champions.
More food. When in doubt, more food,
That's why
okay?
we call him CS machine in the laning phase.
That's right. Helios was acknowledging that. Umpty with
Reserve that. And then we battle. Look at
I
this.
guess it's Chorangi.
Chorangi?
What it was in
Tiger?
Korean.
Yeah, Chorangi, Cho Tiger rips a dragon apart.
I think at this point we don't have to translate that to Tiger. Everybody knows.
Look at this, look at this, watch
Just
this.
giving you guys some context. Sounds.
I don't
less
even take
awkward
damage.
than
I don't
Tiger,
take
but
damage.
That's what it means.
It's classic Umpty.
His super play with Akali should be clip of the month. I agree. The Akali play was crazy. It was just the 2 engages before the 2 highlights that we showed, after they got the Baron and threw that away, and then before the Drake fight. Those were just nuts.
I mean, not to mention his Annie. I mean, I think he's going to be in some mad movie moments for sure.
Yeah, Go acknowledging the playmaking ability from Chovy. We have one more? Yes. Prince with, in order to beat Genji, you must overcome not only Chovy, but Keen as well. That was the Keen shout out.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he is one of the great top lane right now in LCK. And yeah, I mean, he's shown like so many good plays in a weak side, also on the strong side.
Yeah, let's see that Chovy Akali play one more time, just because
I feel like I'm maxed out.
I was back here at the desk jumping out of my pants because it was just crazy.
He's shot calling.
Also, don't forget the wild growth that comes in here as well.
Fade away. Wild growth.
Oh.
It's just so good.
So clean.
He just trusts his teammates. He knows the angle. You can see he's thinking about it like 3 steps ahead, what he's trying to do there. When you watch the POV, it's where you really get like chills. When you watch it,
yeah. I feel like I'm maxed out.
You watch how
I think maybe I played against Faker in the last fight.
Robotically, and you're like,
exactly. You know, like he literally said, I'm going in. That's all he said. If I'm playing Akali, Ulbi, Lulu, Ulbi. Oh no.
That is what Wadid sounds like when you play 5s with him. We've been playing some flex queue together and with
Ulbi, Digon. Oh, Digon, you should have followed up.
I am not a former. You call way too fast. Look, be like Chovy. Call slower, and I'll be able to follow that.
He's so good, man.
No.
You don't even need to call.
Again, the bot lane support synergy was not on par as Chovy and the rest of Genji. They get themselves a win, a 3-game winning streak. Kiwoom DRX fall down.
I'm not metagaming. I'm not checking builds. I'm just using my brain, and look how I do.
Kind of skate around and ignored the fact that Genji almost got upset by Kiwoom DRX, who only have 2 wins this season. Had they lost, it would have been a great opportunity for
I'm silver.
to actually take that 4th place spot away from them. So it is a win. Chovy had some phenomenal moments individually. Keen had some great ones, but overall, Genji not looking as clean still as we expect from them. So hoping to see a bigger bounce back. This, you know, like the casters were saying, might mean that maybe in Vietnam, Kiwoom DRX actually gets it done.
Yeah, I mean, not the game 1, but the game 2 and game 3. I really liked their draft plan, especially around the mid lane. I think Yukal, even though he had some oopsie moment, I think he had a great moment overall. So I feel like they got some structure right there. So I think I'm looking forward to see more of those from Kiwoom DRX.
Yeah, one more match for Kiwoom DRX and Genji before they head on over to Vietnam for the home front. Well, y'all, there's been a lot of non-official news rumoring around BNK FureX, but it is time. We will see what they are putting up today against D+ Kia. That series is always a banger.
I think I know what I'm doing now.
Let's see how it goes after the break.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this! I'm a rat bad cat chilling in the Twitch chat, yeah. I'm against Santa Claus. Chat, why isn't this buffing anything? Why isn't this buffing anything? Why not?
전술적으로 이길 수밖에 없는 구도를 계속 젠지가 가져오고 있어요. 자, 그래서 오늘 준비된 경기의 주인공들을 만나보겠습니다. 디플러스 기어와 젠지 e스포츠입니다.
Okay, I read it. Now what? Oh, I need moon armor and moon shield. I need moon armor or moon shield, bro. So this does nothing.
야 이거 애니파이크 리신으로 1레벨 뭐 미드 일자나 상대 칼부 같은 거 못 들어가냐? 그냥 만나면 풀큐 같은 거 박으면
한번 해보자. 1레벨 우리 칼부 거기 오른쪽 구시에서 대기 타보는 거
Ooh, the whip. I could whip them.
마이크라 들어올 만도 할 것 같은데.
I feel like I have good damage right now, though.
전멸 받고 스턴 박으면 잡을 것 같은데?
난다. 다 와봐. 야 보이면 찍는다. 나 이거 위에 닦으면서 할게.
라시 따로 내요.
찍는다. 보자 보자. 애니.
I think I'm inting.
야 할만데? 다들 나긴 해.
보자. 파이카. 이거 노플 아닌가? 풀 있다. 노플. 노플이야. 나이스.
이걸 3명 대입방을 해?
Yo, this spear is broken. Or
보면서 하자. 그쪽 봐줄게 우찬이 형.
여기까지 괜찮은 듯. 리신 지금 안 갔다 온 거, 집 갔다. 리신 여기 있다.
저. 나 짜고 가봤다.
나이스. 크다. 아 좋았다. 아 의식했는데.
이거 타 먼저 할 수 있으면 땅이나
각 없지 다이브도 안 돼? 야 이거 어때?
되긴 한
일단 탑 다이브 맞아야 될 것 같은데.
3인이면 당하면은
탑 여기 한번 빼고 있어봐. 나도 여기 못 지나가.
스킬 연기 이스킬 먼저
what can I make with my spear?
아 돌아왔어. 일로 오면은.
I need to make a really good spear, but I can't combine anything.
승민아 지렸거.
나 괜찮아 계속 이렇게 해야 되는데.
이번에 우리 위에 아예 선타인 것 같은데?
Hmm.
좋긴 해 올릴 수 있으면 나 천천히 붙어볼게 천천히 붙어볼게 얘 노플롱이긴 한데
짜볼게. 노플이야.
Oh my god, reserve that. Wait, which one is moon armor, chat? Which one is moon armor?
야 나타났어. 봐달래. 나 없는 거다. 박아야 될 듯.
나 없어요. 리신 공 있어.
Moon armor with the mana orb. Too late for a dragon, I think.
근데 막 그렇게 손해는 아닌 것 같아
This guy's playing the food build. Rookie mistake. What?
노플. 잡았어. 내가 찍을게.
바로 갈때 바텀 들고 맥도가 볼 수 있어?
일단 집 가.
아니 나만 쳐봐. 그럼 나만 가. 나갈게.
칠게 우리끼리.
집 끊으면서 스킬 보는 게 최선일 것 같아
시현아 나 가볼게. 야 하자. 볼게. 야 뚫었어. 애들 뺄게. 집 가야 돼. 야 집 끊을 수 있어? 아니 못 끊어. 못 끊어. 야 여기로 나 나갈 수 있어.
나와볼게.
찍스 없어 형. 봐도 돼.
얘 나간다.
걔 수은이야. 야 노플
좀 빨린다.
야 제이스.
나이스
야 제이스.
시야 조심
짜오 노공 아니야? 짜오. 니블게.
아니 노플
나 미카엘 있고. 이거 제이스부터.
아 어들라 이거 애니 노플
야 후웨이. 야 후웨이 잡았네.
천천히
야나 살려줘.
Why question mark ping me?
빼볼게. 위에 좋다.
Ooh, I could do something else actually. This is what I could do.
장로부터 쳐봐. 나 태어나면 뛰면 되니까 그냥 장로 쳐봐.
바로 가자.
바로 치자 또.
야 이거 나 바론 스틸을 한번 해볼게. 야 와드 해줘.
야 내공 맞춰서 스틸 보자
야 8,000. 7,000.
딜중지하자.
리신 읽고. 괜찮아.
딜중지할게.
걸렸어 일단 얘 딜중이야 나 천천히 쏠게
야 근데 그냥 집 들어가자.
야 지금 쏠게
들어갈 때.
야 시정 차고 바로
집만 막아. 야탑 가보자. 라클. 얘들 라클.
Yeah!
근데 안돼.
Wait, that's kind of smarty.
야 계속 나 돌아볼게.
계속 사이드 귀찮게 하자 얘는 인원 매부
Wait.
하게 만들어야 돼. 뭉쳐 있기만 하면 일단 전혀 문제 없고. 미드 바텀 맞지 말자고.
미드 바텀 쓰자 지금.
야 바텀 나가자. 야 리신. 얘들 리신. 궁 천천히 써봐. 리신 집 끊게.
That is kind of smarty.
얼마지 않아?
줄만 떠야겠다. 죽었다. 잡아볼래? 나 방어 없어요.
볼만? 리신. 에어본데.
탑 밀려난다 이제.
내가 간볼게.
리신 잡았어.
집 갈게.
나궁 25초.
나왔어. 야 얘네 미드 탑이 있는
Chat, what do you mean I'm bad at games?
내가 해볼게.
왜 왔다?
잡았어. 얘들 제이 잡았어.
나 미카엘 있어.
나 직스 밀어줄게.
I'm literally faker
파워 치자.
at back battles.
야 파이크 다음에
너무 아깝다. 소리.
최선으로 했다. 오케이 힘드네. 레전드.
Fuck, I want to combine, but I don't know if I have the space.
알고 있었어. 대충 알고 있었는데 좋았네.
케이트로서 5연승입니다. 현 메타에서 그리고 특히 LCK에서 정말 나오기
I don't know where else I can combine the homies.
KT가 계속 올라갑니다.
Is Vikla playing today? Yes, sir. Lamont is back. Yo, I need my item now. 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 What is that? Phoenix. Trash is what that is. Get rolled, idiot. Holy armor! Wait, I have the wrong armor. Wait. Let me cook. This isn't the damage item? Wait, I only have 2 damage items? Are we for real, for real? Cooking so fucking hard. Hold on, someone hold my fucking burger. Three plus 4 is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Okay, I cooked. I cooked so hard. I don't lose no more. This is ridiculously OP what I'm doing right now. I feel like a god. This might be the first run where I actually complete it all. Oh my god, if we could just touch. Let's just get a bit more food. Let's get a bit more food. What's wrong with more food? Nothing's wrong with more food. More food is never a bad idea. True or false? Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get Mana Orb in the next drop as well. Watch this. I'm actually gonna be Faker. Where is my Mana Orb?
To go. No map, no light, just scar to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world leads the way. Everyone was mine to make.
Every sky's alive right now. Every wall is a chance and fall. Am I fucking stupid? Nah, something happened. I fell off. I fell off so hard somehow. Wait, I can make a comeback here. Hold on. I'm gonna make a comeback. Watch this, chat. Watch this comeback. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. I need to re-roll.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2026. It is time to get into our second series of
I don't know what I'm
evening.
making.
As you can see on your screen, right there, it is BNK FearX taking on D+ Kia. And yes, there are going to be some roster change-ups for BNK FearX moving into this game. Not just
But
one,
I think I'm cooking something.
so it's going to be a little bit interesting. DK probably were going to be favorites regardless, even if they did lose 0-3 to BNK.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Watch, ready?
The LCK Cup. It's not the LCK Cup anymore.
Long time ago.
Yeah, it certainly was. And even though they are only 2 places separated, the game score is very different.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest gap in game score with just that short of a distance between the teams. Like, that is the divide right now in the standings, really, is you have like the teams with 2 wins, 1 win at the bottom, big leap up to Nongshim, and then D+ even further ahead of that with a positive win record on a 3-win streak. So even though it's only 2 places down in the standings, I think a big goal between these teams right now.
I would agree. And I also don't think that the changes the BNK Fearex have made moving into this series are necessarily going to help all that much immediately. As we are going to see here, it is Diablo getting sent down, sort of the prodigy of this team throughout their last year and a bit. It is a little bit of a rough one, see him sent down. While short-term performance is important, we believe, it is also a responsibility of the organization to guide players toward becoming better professionals. We hope that this action will serve as an opportunity for Diablo to reflect and grow further as a professional player. This is, of course, when he failed to meet a fan meet. And after being prodded to be there more times than one, and so is suffering from some disciplinary action.
Yeah, that's BNK Fearex's official statement, and obviously there will be more information from them with any follow-up on Devil's situation. For now, though, we have Slayer coming up to take his role.
Yep.
Slayer, who has been around for a little bit of time, spent some time on Genji Global Academy, a year in TM Freaks Challenges, and now with BNK Fearex Youth before being pulled up to the LCK for the first time. Currently, BNK Fearex Youth not doing the best in LCK challenges. The series record is 3-6, but competitive in games, 10-13 there, so...
And Slayer is kind of someone who just kind of goes all in or not in a lot of his games as well. The middle column tends to fill up for this guy. And has, as was mentioned, faced off against Smash before. Smash was only very recently called up from Challenger. Was, of course, over there on T1 for quite some time. And if you guys were watching a bunch of Challenger, it was probably because
it doesn't fit.
Leaning alongside
it literally doesn't fit.
That was a time where he was able to meet Slayer. And we'll see whether their reunion is going to be a nice one for one of them. Which one is left for today to decide?
Yeah, and I think ultimately Smash has been having solid performances on D+, even when they were struggling, but the team as a whole has kind of come together in a big way. Some big matches won already in this season by D+, to take down a Genji, a massive one.
All right, DK.
In front of them, and obviously still
Fearex is going to wish they didn't get rid of Diablo after this one.
A bit of a buffer zone in terms of qualifying for Road to MSI, because that is top 6.
Yep.
In terms of qualifying for Legend Group,
no Diablo aware.
Nongshim only 1 win behind currently, so securing another win here.
Some people are saying Diablo's going to Nongshim.
The standings would make
no, people aren't saying that.
Yep.
He
and
is.
We are
it's
only
locked, bro.
just approaching halfway through this season as well, as of course it is double round robin before we get to that road to
That
MSI.
ain't rumor on the street. That's locked.
So, I mean, it's not necessarily this season because the season's longer, but I like to think of the first 2 rounds as the first mini season that we have here at the LCK. We're only halfway through that, and so things can definitely take a turn. None of the teams that are at the bottom of the standings are out of the running if they can make a heroic run in the next round robin. And so
Vic Lamont's back though.
Forward is going to be the most important thing, and maybe it can be the year of Vikla again. We've had so much Daystar recently, we haven't been able to have his year, but maybe he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber, charging up so that he can take down D+ Kia alongside Slayer here today.
That's the
Slayer
because,
and Kellen.
Vic was obviously struggled.
Slayer and
I
Kellen.
feel like the Vic we had
Showmaker,
last
why you look so
year, the
sad,
Vic we
bro?
had in
It's
the
okay.
LCK Cup, and the
Yo,
Vic
we're gonna
we
win.
had
Relax.
This year so
Oh,
far,
he's doing the owner.
3 different players.
Yes.
So hopefully get to see more of the LCK Cup performance, and we get a little word here from Slayer on how he feels.
2003 is when he spawned.
LCK stage that he's always dreamed of.
So he's 23 years old or what?
Enjoy every moment and give it everything he's got, and also a bit of his journey in the leagues below that we talked about before.
2003.
Yep. And also I was having a chat to Wolf about it because I knew
that means that I am
Slayer,
7 years older than him.
A bunch of Challenger back in the day, and I was trying to remember whether it was from there that I remembered him or elsewhere, and we actually casted him not last year, but the year before in the Kesper Cup as well. And there's a reason why I forgot.
Yeah. I thought maybe you recognized it because your favorite game, Slayer the Spire 2.
Slayer the Spire 2.
I have been playing a bit of that. Also played a bit of Slayer the Spire 1.
Yeah.
As well.
I'm
let's
I get
see
it.
Exactly,
I get it. Slayer the Spire.
character he's going to choose for this particular run.
Hopefully not region.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Other people have found some success, and after the recent patch
Bro, look at this
notes,
freak in chat.
he is a
I'm
little
here
bit
for the hate
stronger.
watch.
patch
No,
notes
you're
are
not.
10 subjects,
You're
you know,
not here for the hate watch. Shut your dumb ass
Move
up.
away from that.
Hey, they reverted the prepared change, okay? Pitchforks down, all right? Pitchforks down. Okay, let's get back onto the topic at hand, as Max pretty happy with Shiu in their last series, brought out the Alawi and made it work. I wonder whether they're going to...
Yeah, no more Alawi, no more
He
Alawi. I'm good.
doesn't have the mad scientist hair on completely,
The back of his hair
although
is
there were
chopped.
some stragglers at the back there. So it might be that Max is ready to get back into the laboratory once
He's trying to hide it a little bit, you know, not play his hand.
Incognito science
I
is
think we
happening.
saw
What do you
the
mean,
hair
says
last time,
me?
Like, well, of course he's going to pick Alawi for the first time.
Yeah. All right. Very interested in how this one's going to go. And as a result, we're heading
Says
into
you front
Champions
and back
Select
is
before
fucked.
game. Once
Okay.
again.
I think that's one thing, is that bringing in
Bro,
players...
why do you have to do that to me?
For a while, and Slayer,
You're right, he's such
this
so
drastically
like he
changed the
writes it in
dynamic
all
being
caps as
Warrior
well,
X.
bro.
We're hoping for the positive, but we'll see. Obviously, a lot of the times they have relied on this bot lane, on the powerhouse that has been Diablo, and the 2v2 excellence of the Diablo Kellen bot lane, but struggled recently. The team as a whole has struggled recently to replicate the success they've had early in the year. So, you know, it could end up they play better with a switch up.
Yep.
Even though I think losing out
All right,
on
DK, just Giga gap them in draft. Rumble Nocturne ban, like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
So
Let's go for an Orianna ban here.
Why this has happened.
Let's go for an
maybe
Orianna ban here.
KFURX can demonstrate that with some good play here.
Orianna ban.
Caitlyn ban. It's weird.
Yeah, interesting. Pantheon still up and available, as is Orianna. So
I know why the Caitlyn was banned, because Slayer was destroyed by Smash's Caitlyn over and over again in Challenger. And so maybe you didn't like that.
A little bit traumatic, maybe?
Yeah, it might have been something like that.
Orianna ban.
Maybe also
Showmaker,
just trying to
do you
open
copy?
up something interesting for first
Yes,
pick.
you do.
As
My
D+D
guy.
did choose second pick, and so that means Pantheon, Jarvan, any of these things can be snapped away.
Draft's already won.
Orianna ban makes sense,
Ezreal 1-2 with
because
Pantheon,
you
take
can,
the
of
free
course,
win.
trade these junglers. We're seeing a lot more priority on the Jarvan. You can just go Ezreal Pantheon here, to be honest.
Yeah, this
You
one.
don't necessarily need to pick up the Pantheon.
Fearex is trolling. No Diable, no draft either.
If you don't want to, you can save it for 3, but that does limit your flexibility a little bit, as you will want to secure a jungler before the next phase of bans. So if you lock in, you know, like your bot lane right now,
Why saying
that
Lucid?
third pick, you're kind of unable to adjust to what being Fearex pick up. And I think the Ezreal we've seen all the time into the Jarvan, and we know Smash is extremely good in the pick. We're going to start off with the Annie coming in for Showmaker.
They could do Annie Ezreal if they like to. Then you'd still be able to get Pantheon if you feel like it, but you wouldn't be able to lock in a full bottom lane and get your jungler.
Yeah, I mean, the only pairing we've seen regularly
Annie.
picked up with the
Lee Sin.
Ezreal has been the Nico.
Ezreal
That lane
is
has not
really
been
good
working out
against
so hard, but
Jarvan.
instead they go for the Lee Sin for Lucian.
Pick
So
any
not going
Lee
for
Sin.
Pantheon,
Yep.
not going for Zinzao.
I see what we're doing here.
Going
No,
for
I
Lee Sin,
don't!
the combo
Bro,
of
what are you
Yanni,
doing?
that point-and-click CC, guaranteeing the Sonic Wave. Definitely not the highest in prio picks on the patch.
Definite comfort, though, for these two.
Definitely comfort there.
Okay, Slayer's getting some priority here in this draft as the camera snaps back over to him. There
Lucian
is the
Milio.
Lucian Milio once again. Worked out
Pick
pretty well
Jace.
for-
Do it, I
for
dare you.
KRX earlier on
Don't
today.
pick Ezreal,
and we
pick
have
Jace, I dare you.
seen, Slayer play this 3 times so far this season.
I dare you.
The Lucian specifically. So pairing up with Emilio, obviously a lane that has a good amount of pressure, but also scales relatively well. I think people look at Lucian as a pick that struggles sometimes. The short range will be a factor, but the Emilio boosts you up quite a bit. The mid game, you have a lot of power. I think sometimes the Nami can struggle a bit more, the Lucian Nami,
I hate them.
specifically because you can get exploded.
Bro, what are they even
Whereas you have,
cooking?
like,
What
some
even is this
peel
dog shit?
From the Emilio, especially into an Annie specifically.
Now
when
we
it
can
comes
ban
to-
Yorick and
Yeah,
we
it
can
feels
ban
fantastic to pick
Sion
it up at
and
that stage.
They go for the Jace here. It's a strong spot for Jace because you can ban Yorick Sion here, essentially, as D+.
and we can get Ezreal banned against us and yeah
Ezreal makes a lot of sense. You could be worried about Nash Seraphine, but perhaps not. Like, you have a Cataclysm to deal with it.
Yeah.
You go for the Nautilus.
Oh, they
which
ban Nalty. We
I
like
don't
that.
think is that good of a
They're
play.
banning
Use
Nalty
this
Ezreal.
The Nautilus?
Like, Milio's really good at disengaging Nautilus. Jarvan makes Nautilus
And
escape a
Nivea
little bit
top ban?
uncomfortable. And then the Nivea ban comes in.
So Xiu not as frightened by the clear Scion in this game. And the Anivia will be the one taken away instead.
Yeah.
This has actually been played into
Where's
Scion top lane
Taeyun?
as well.
He ain't
Has it
here
not?
yet, son.
Pretty sure it has. Sorry, into the Jace top lane.
Yes, it has. It was played into J specifically, so would have that flexibility option.
Okay, so Lulu going to be taken away from Korea.
What? They left Ezreal open. There's Ezreal Bard open on my screen. My screen says Ezreal Bard on it. How?
What's stopping you from just playing?
Corki Nami?
Does Lucian Melio lane well into it? Is that why?
Ezreal Bard? What are we stretching for? Why are we freaking out? What's going on? We could even go Ezreal Yumi. I fuck with it.
You can get outside of the Cataclysm with your ultimate. Some people would just play Corki here, but
Does Smash just hate Ezreal now or what?
Zeri can get out of Cataclysms.
That she absolutely can. Interesting to pick up the Zeri here, because although the Lulu was banned...
What the fuck are they drafting?
And, you know, like Zeri Lulu's a thing.
It's Yumi on 5.
But the Lulu was banned. So
but why aren't they playing Ezreal?
So specifically going for the Zeri here, which has definitely been a low...
Like, they're gonna go Cassante, I guess, and they think they don't have damage or what?
Has been buffed.
It has been.
So, Korea did have the debut Yumi game here in the LCK. Most of us tried to forget.
You know what? I'm here for it.
Let's see whether he can make up for it. I believe since then has actually found a bit of success on the champion, as Cassante for clear is going to be locked in as the answer to the Jace. Not exactly the most high-powered answer to Jace, but would be able to weather the storm. And let's see what Vikla has prepared into this Annie.
He's in Lamont. Is it time for TF or what?
And let's see whether he does decide to go that way instead.
Alright, they're gonna go Zeri Yumi. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can use a lot of time. You don't have to sit down for one to back again. That's big kiss. I'm just gonna run to the toilet real quick. BRB, 1 sec. Yumi time. Hold up.
But when you know your mid matchup, feels pretty easy to pick it up here. It is gonna be that Yumi coming through. And to be honest, I think in this game, BNK4X is feeling pretty good. You have the Ryze, who can obviously potentially look to move to impact the map more than the Annie can. The Jarvan has good targets to jump on. You know, both the Annie and the Jace can't get out of it. The Cataclysm without a flash. And the bot lane, 2v2, you should have a good amount of pressure in this matchup. Sometimes you can see Yumi do a decent job of weathering the storm, making use of those triple combat sums. But for the most part, Lucian should have the pressure advantage. And Cassante into Jace, you just farm up and be a tank. We've even seen solo kills happen for the Cassante in that matchup, so...
And Clear has been gravitating towards Cassante more often than not as well here in the LCK. So I think should be very comfortable up there on the top side. Like you were saying, I think a pretty stable draft here for BNK4X, but it's the players on the Rift that we have our eyebrows raised for. So we'll just have to see how they're going to go in their respective matchups. Eyes are going to be on Slayer mainly, as he is very new to this stage, but Vikla making his re-debut as well. Daystar has certainly been putting in the hours for BNK4X over the last week or so. So let's see what Vikla has in store for us as well into Showmaker's Annie, something that he's been gravitating towards a lot. Time for us to get into the Rift for game 1. All right, D+ fans in full coordination here today at Chichita Glow Park, but I heard some desperation in the BNK4X fan chants. Did you pick that up as well?
Yeah, I'm not overly surprised at that.
Neither am I. There has been some change.
Desperate position right now in the league, 2-6 already. You know, if they lose this series, they finish the first round robin 2-7.
The 4X fall-off needs to be studied.
We have round 2 where your score is going to carry over to, but then when you go into Legend and Rise group, the score carries over there too. So
they went from sick to Sally real quick
for the regular season throughout.
But so is every win.
That is true.
So if they do manage to pick up some victories here, it could be working out. But right now we can see T+ Gear just pushing in kind of every lane, and they should have early shove kind of everywhere. I think Annie's probably just fine into the Rise earlier on, although I think that is the matchup that's the most up in the air. Smash and Korea, so far, playing it relatively well. This one could also be a little dicey.
Level 2 for Slayer.
As level 2
who replaces Diabli.
And we did see the all-in angle from our last Lucian player, Lazyfield, earlier today.
Yeah, Slayer playing that well, dashing to the side and not forward. That's the thing with Lucian. You're burst focused. You have a lot of power
Milio instead of Nami?
But you have to respect the sustained
I think
DPS.
part of the reason is probably because they're against Annie mid, right?
You never want to just dash in.
I think Annie gets a bit
no way of disengaging.
cooked by the Melio combo.
That are going to put you ahead in this matchup until you chunk Smash down to potentially look for a kill. Level 6 is where the Zeri Yumi in general gets a ton of power. So every advantage
it's nice to have
you
Vic
get now
Lamont back.
needs to put you in a position where you're not just going to get bowled over by those level 6 power spikes that come through.
Yep, that's the classic all-in angle. We did see that was an answer to the Ashe Seraphine as well, or at least it was an attempted one until it worked here in the LCK. You could see that the all-in angle for Zeri makes some sense. We do have Wolf on the space as well, so if any certification is necessary, we do have that one available. But right now, they are just getting pressured out, and Slayer's aggression that we were talking about before.
Yo, Slayer not bad. We got some good bot push here. We got some good bot push.
As Lucid will spot Raptor here, as he just barely misses. Good reaction there from Raptor to stop moving forward.
Yeah, I would also fucking leave
Lucid's
too.
now just going to bail towards the top scuttle instead. As now Slayer dashing forward one more time.
Get off,
there is
get
some
off,
big
get off.
shielding.
Don't even try
the
it.
barrier utilized there from Smash.
You can't just come into the LCK and 2v2 DK bot lane. Don't even try
There's
it.
a jungler now coming
This
on
is
over.
not realistic.
Kellen just hunting. See where they are
Nine.
backing. And Raptor will get a flag to drop on top of them. Thankfully,
bot is
Prowling
so
Projectile is going to be there to deny any further engage. But they do stop them from recalling, which is huge.
Stop the back and just buying more time. Pretty big, I will say, though. Cannon minion will help to buy a bit of time with home guards as well. We don't see Smash going for the dash over terrain yet.
Is Smash the guy from T1 Academy?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. He slid over a bit there. So Cannon missed in range of that melee minion. So you just missed the cannon.
Yep, and Korea did also get it as well. Ow! What? Okay, so in the last series, we had
what
the
is that
Nautilus that was
hitbox?
able to hit things through walls, and Korea was able to not hit things through a champion. That is so unfair.
Something's wrong with this game.
I think it means something bad.
Something's wrong with this game.
Yep.
The rotund man himself really being exemplified.
They can make an entire
even though
TV
his
show, but
presence
they
isn't
can't
actually
fix
with us
hitboxes
on
in League.
The Rift right now.
Are we for real?
Wow, Korea absolutely robbed, but that's fine. Just barely missing is now Smash. Also,
tough spot there.
Yeah, not exactly with the wave in a phenomenal spot. So they do
It's
want
like
to be able to get this crash if they can.
When Jinx got killed on the bridge or like almost died, the skill shots didn't go through Jinx. Echo was landing those auto attacks. You smell me?
Can't actually get over it as there is the bottom block.
They wouldn't let
and
that
the flash
slide.
out from Smash. This bottom lane is going so well for being K4X.
Yeah, so much damage done there, and I feel like the first... Oh,
You fucking rat champ career rat, Yumi
I feel
cat
like the
rat.
first buys have just amplified this. You know, you have the scout slingshot into a coal field.
They're rise ulting bot. Yeah, come bot. Come bot. We're on the tower. Come dive us.
so
Come dive us. Come dive us. Come dive us
Yeah.
on the tower.
It's a bit of David
Oh
and
wait,
Goliath
we're already
type
based.
stuff, isn't it?
Sucker.
And David not doing so good in this particular matchup. As Lucid just wants
Lucid
to farm
steal
his own
it.
jungle.
Q,
Showmaker is
smite,
also
Q. It's easy.
looking
Trust
for
me,
the
Sally
rise.
does that.
We'll be able
Boom.
to find him
Yoink.
there, as he does a lot of damage. Not sure who managed to get the Grump because I was distracted by Metal Tibbers trying to do what he can.
Looks like a Malphite skin.
I know, it's very cool. I've always been a bit of a fan of the Mecha Annie.
Mm.
Also didn't mind that set of TFT with the Mecha Annie version. Was
Panda
Was
Annie
that the one
clears.
where you had 3 mech champions and they built like a Giga Mech together?
I don't think it was that one, but that one was also fun.
Yeah.
And now there's just a Mighty Mech, which is just a unit in the current set. Which I think is kind of strange. Is very big though, which is kind of fun. Lucid just going to be taking a crab here on this top side. DK with a slight advantage as far as money is concerned because their solo lanes are doing very well. We've been watching only this bottom lane, which is making me feel
Do you
like
play
DK
TFT?
don't have any tempo vibes.
I dabbled,
but
I dabbled.
They do. Because elsewhere,
I played TFT when it came out for a bit.
And Slayer, once
Then I
again,
stopped for a bit,
finding
and then I came back a little bit every now and
opportunity
then.
for an engage.
I peaked gold
At
3.
least Korea is able to do a little bit
So,
back there.
Yep.
yeah, I don't want to flex or anything.
Buy from Kellen, so able to help out with that grievous
But
wounds.
I picked gold 3. It was during the Star Guardian one,
Zeri,
I
obviously
think.
for the Yumi healing.
Does
delay that
there was
first time
one
spike,
meta
but
where
you
you could
see
combine
from
like
the
Malphite, Galio, and
Galio when it's
Cho'Gath and
going
make like
towards
tanks.
Titan called
That was a good meta.
Essence Reaver?
Echoes of Helia.
Ah, the Echoes of Helia. I thought you were talking about
Colossus or something it was called. That was old school.
Oh no!
That was good.
Extendo beam wouldn't extend far enough. And he went for it, but just a little bit too late. What a shame.
You can't talk about meta when you're gold 3.
Far enough. That's why it's called extend.
I mean, I would climb higher. I just haven't put the hours in. I would never play TFT on stream. That just sounds like the most miserable experience on the world. Like, I don't mind backseating, but TFT auto fucking chest shit backseating is out of control.
Might have an opportunity here, but still, fire kick comes on down. It's going to buy a little bit of space as they had to sidestep it. Slayer did hit level 6 himself and is now making his way back towards the lane with the Sheen in pocket. So everything kind of
played it on stream before? Yeah, because I needed to beat Baus 1v1, so I asked chat to tell me what to do.
Trying to go for something, and is actually going to find this control ward here. Lucid misses another cube.
DK's position in the game is great. If bot lane could just even up a little bit.
Now move towards this bottom side as Smash dashes through that wall.
Yeah, Smash really wants to get a recall off here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go here. Look.
Level 6 coming through, you actually
3.
have the power to find it.
It's too early. Or wait, it's not too early at all.
Goodness, Lucid just kicks him in the face.
Holy fuck, the Lee Sin dash range is crazy.
Vikla holding the flash, knowing if he flashed, he would just die anyway.
Really unfortunate.
How broken is Lee Sin?
Dragon as well.
Yeah.
As Lucid's like, wow, my Q did so much damage.
So Smash
what
gets
patch are they on? I think your camera's blocking it, bro. It's right here.
Level 6 hit by Smash. Crip won't be too far away.
Right there.
That's the point where this 2v2 feels a bit better for them. Now
steal
it's
it.
going to be a contest
Q smite Q. Q smite Q. Why does it Q the Jarvan?
Hits level 6 and then has an opportunity to go for a skirmish.
Yeah, scheiße. Smashy, where are we going? We are in there. Okay. Okay. Q. Show me Q. E-flash. Q.
But the fire kick is phenomenal from Kellen, who will save his AD carry. Showmaker carrying the cat on a book to safety here, but they do lose the Zeri and Lucid goes down.
I have questions that need answers to. How are we not just queuing the Drake and outsmiting the Jarvan because we're releasing?
The fact they got the Dragon as well is icing on the cake.
Oh, it really is. Vikla still struggling a little bit here.
This was pretty straightforward. There's just limited counterplay. He goes to cast a spell on the wave, stun comes in. If you didn't flash immediately after the Sonic Wave, you're getting kicked and you die.
Like here, why doesn't he just get the Drake?
Hold the flash. Now here, I think this isn't played super well by D+, because Smash kind of just dashes in and ends up in the middle of 3 and takes so much damage. And even though he gets a kill, losing that throughput of the Zeri makes a big difference.
Don't look.
I do think that Vikla played it really well. But we're going to have a look at it from Slayer's perspective. Kill the Zeri. Damn. Really nicely done.
Yep.
Oh, Kellen is being
Bro,
so
bot lane is getting bodied, by the way. DK's bot lane is getting smashed.
Every time they want to go home.
He's trying to be irritating and succeeding so
like, good
far.
thing Shiwu's winning his lane.
And doing that against a Yuumi must feel very cathartic.
Yeah, Smash down Flash just a second ago, so presumably was forced by Slayer and Kellen. And got him down to that low HP.
Huge deal as well is that he wasn't able to get the kill onto Raptor in that last engage. As we have a look at the replay picture-in-picture, it's just another good 2v2. And Slayer is really stepping up this game. Oh, they get the final chapter out as well.
Yeah, having a ton of pressure. And, you know, I was feeling like the level 6 will be a big spike for Smash and Create to get back in this game. Not really finding the windows for it yet. Kind of kept under the thumb of this Lucian Milio.
Yep. Certainly some more opportunities for some mid-game fights. It's obviously where Zeri really wants to thrive. Might require some of the assistance from their teammates.
Diable was the problem.
With Showmaker Shu on pretty good standing at the moment, just based on farm. Lucid also looking to sneak in here and make something happen. They know that Raptor is there as well, so this has to be very delicately done. As there's the ward kick, and the Q comes down. Slayer, nothing he can do. Kellen not able to keep him alive that time. And now that's
pretty
the kill
well
going
played.
over to the Zeri, and Smash feeling a whole lot better.
Yep.
Pretty well played.
Kill in the bag for the
Never
Zeri.
mind.
Really nice to pick
Never
up
mind.
on Lucid.
I take it back.
Laying in wait for that kick, finds a great angle there. And it puts D+ back firmly in the lead.
Yep.
Only
firmly.
Slayer who has a lead over Smash. And
I wouldn't say this is firm. I would say this is like a soft grip.
A little bit behind is kind of expected.
Yeah, you're not really feeling too worried about it. It is the mid to late game that you really want to perform. It's clear. Just runs out of friends there towards the top side. Will not be in too much trouble though. Does have the Iceborne Gauntlet already completed. And Vikla A bit of a shove here in this mid. Let's have a look at this one more time as
Great
Lucid
lane
just snuck into the
position.
Slay didn't know.
More jump kick, Q.
Waited for Kellen to be a little bit away as well, so
Later.
the Mega Fire Kick couldn't really disrupt anything.
Well, pretty excellently played there by D+. They will be able to at least help Smash find a little bit more money. Does have his static shiv done. It's been a while since I've seen that as a first pickable item.
Well, you'll be able to look forward to next patch.
Yay! Are they going to be
Stun,
playing more center?
Q,
There's a flash
hits,
away,
Q.
Q is very comfortable
Kick,
there from
don't have
Lucid.
tick.
Vikla wants to get into the Realm Warp, and he will be successful. As Smash now trying to fight against Slayer one more time to the culling.
Nice block
Eaten
by
the
Career, nice
Yuumi.
block.
Very nicely done. Still, they are going to win out on that one. And they still have Kellen's ulti left up and available. Raptor moves in.
Smite.
Ooh, doesn't want to give up his Raptors. He is Raptor after all. That does have
Oh,
to do so.
good one, Atlas. That's a good one. That was a good one. Okay,
Right,
dodges
Slayer
it.
finding an ardent blaze here towards
They have Yuumi ult and
Smash.
exhaust, so I feel like they can
A lot of
cook
Sonic
if they want
Waves
to.
missed.
I'm here
Yeah.
for it. I'm ready for the
Blast
cook.
cone for the ultimate disengage. And Raptor knows exactly where this Lee Sin is going, even if the Lee Sin doesn't.
I think having full information though in this situation on the other jungler does give a lot more freedom for the lanes to be a bit more aggressive. But the problem
Is it just
top
me,
lane
or is Lee Sin Q hard to land?
Yeah,
It's
she's
just
like,
you.
yes, I will be more aggressive. And Clear seems okay with that, although the hammer boot pretty well timed.
Yeah, we're seeing Aftershock as well from Clear. You know, often
And
see
me.
that in the range matchups where you can't get the full value of Grasp. It does give you an insane amount of tankiness in those team fights.
Oh, Slayer does find a nice little double tap. As Lucid roaming on down. Will be seen on this ward. DK still with a pretty
Okay,
good
quest
health
complete,
position
love that.
though in this lane.
Kellen using the Mega Fire Kick as he got hit by a Sonic Wave, but Lucid doesn't find an angle.
Oh, they want to try and contest this. Obviously, this will be double dragon for BNK FearX. Could be a huge deal depending on what our soul is going to be.
But
it's not going to be Chemtech this game.
Smash, you have no flash here, you know that, don't you?
As Slayer, man, he's really starting to put in some work with this Essence Reaver done. And there's the
Okay.
final chapter coming on through.
Heal up with the
Slayer
Yuumi
might be
ult.
in a little bit of trouble there as Lucid comes on forward looking for Raptor, does a lot of damage and
Lucid.
avoids that Q, but Smash has like 200 health. So
He's
I don't
kinda
know whether they're
marinating
going
that
to be able to
Jarvan.
go for too much with just a Lee Sin.
You keep seeing Lucid trying to find these angles in. It's just so tricky when your bot lane's getting pushed away, zoned out this heavily.
Oh, Tibbers. Turret going to take that 50 gold. That is a rich turret.
Okay, Lucid fishing again.
Yeah, sitting on some wards that are turned off.
So much time spent on the bot side of the map right now, just trying to keep his bot lane in a good position. Now Lucid might be in trouble himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finishes his quest as he wanders over towards the Lee Sin. Good trade there from Shiv by the looks of things. There's another
Bro,
fire
how many
kick.
base
He's interrupting
cancels have they
backs.
tanked?
Smelia, man, every single time. Just
Alright, now the
denying
Drake's
them from
definitely
going
gone.
home.
Showmaker's even lane ganking
And
top. He's so
Raptor is
fucking
just
out of
gonna
here.
walk up to this
But it's
dragon.
lane gank on a
Lucid
Cassante
did go
as an
home,
Annie.
so
Is
they're
this
not
like,
interested in
is anything
contesting
gonna
this
happen
by the
here?
looks. We'll have to see exactly what the soul is going to be after Raptor does take
Oh,
this
he's
one
just
down.
gonna take over the lane or what?
You see Showmaker?
Oh, Hextech, my goodness.
Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Okay, so FearX have two
Altogether,
Drakes.
so puts a lot of pressure on a D+ now. Even though they have a gold lead, I just feel
And
like the fact that the enemy team has two dragons and how this bot lane's been
I
playing
mean, they have
out.
Lucian Melio, which is
Yeah, I
which
feel
is
like we've
strong
been
in like an
watching this
item.
bot lane so much that
But
it feels
Zeri
like
Yuumi is
DK's
strong in like
behind.
2 items.
Yeah.
Or
But they also
because
did
I'm
just
looking at
lose the
this
turret.
So
And
they are
first
now
fucking
able-
mosquito
yeah,
ass
we'll,
dog shit right now, and I'm thinking,
completely
okay, all good,
mitigate
just give.
that early game issue. Once again, a dash in from Slayer.
I think this is really where Lucian shines. I mean, initially it was like the Lucian Nami who did this. Oh,
okay. Raptor does have the assistance of Vikla here as well, who brought an army
Shu
of
is so
minions towards his
tanky.
bottom lane, but Lucid's making
He
his
is
way
so.
in.
Oh,
He's
what a
gonna get
kick!
knock up
Kicked
on
him,
Vikla
broke
at
the
same
screen, and it
time.
hit the Jace.
Man, that was
The
sexy.
Rise. Sorry.
As there is Shu,
Lovely
he
from
flashed,
Lucid.
Managed to get that shock blast to land and then immediately starts going home.
3 grubs on
Beautifully
DK as well if they
played.
want to push
Come
out bot.
back into this part of the game for D+, moving to 1,000 gold lead. Smash taking some abuse underneath the turret once again, but won't be going
I feel like
down.
surely the
Even she
Ezreal
was
lane
able to
can't
make
be
it
this
back
bad.
up to pick up this wave in the top lane.
Also, Ezreal Jace is good poke. Why is Zeri picked?
honestly,
Is it to
coming
kill
through
Cassante?
there, and you see that there's this mounting
Is it because
pressure
they're
mid lane
scared
from
they don't have the
Lucian.
front-to-back
This is what
damage?
Lucian kind of does best when paired with, normally it's Nami, but with the Milio, just keeps that pressure up mid.
Lucid Lee Sin
and
might
allows
be
you
better
to
than your
really
Lee Sin.
control that
Yeah,
area
it's
of the
hard
map.
to say.
Problem is, if you end up losing the skirmishes
Gonna need a little bit
anyway
more
because of some
information.
nice
You know,
moves
the
from
signs
the
are there,
rest of the team,
but We're gonna need more information to see
Lucian
whether
impact
that's true or not.
feels a little bit negated. That kick angle,
Man, that was
flew in
very,
and
very cute.
found it perfectly. Guaranteed the two
Is
kills
she
will
into
go
you?
over them.
Well,
Was that like a hammer flash as well from Shiu at the same time to get the
Looked like it,
displacement?
yeah.
So it was like the double displacement maneuver. It was almost like the Jace insect first so that the Lee Sin could finish the
some
insect.
guy just says she's not
Very
son.
cool stuff. Slucic
Bomb
gonna
Q,
look for another
bomb
one.
Q
Does
again.
catch him
E,
before
big
that
damage.
dash.
Ready to
Came
W
on
back.
through
Jarvan's
as the
here.
ulti through from the Zeri isn't going to do a whole lot as the disengage was already
Okay,
happening.
Showmaker, if you put your camera
more
bot lane,
pressure.
can we
Mounting
explain
on
why
BK
we're allowing
Rex,
that to
I feel.
happen?
That flash being burnt on Slayer now puts a target on his head. And it's 1,100 gold. You see, even though we have those 2 dragons for BNK Fearex, the threat of the soul, 2 dragons is kind of meaningless unless you actually get the soul. You know, individual dragons not amounting to a
Okay,
ton
Hurricane
right
for
now.
Zeri.
Second item coming
And
through
now,
with
and now
Slash,
the Zeri goes
builds coming
IE,
along
right?
Nicely.
And when the
There's not
Zeri
a
gets
massive amount
IE,
of
the
range
Zeri
on
does
BNK
damage,
Fearex,
or?
So I feel like Rundown's Hurricane is a pretty powerful one.
It is an item we don't see that much anymore.
No, I feel like Static is another one. Feels like Senna builds it. That's where I see it. Not as much on the Zeri
He's gonna go
as it used
LDR.
to
I
be.
mean, LDR makes the most sense for sure.
But as you were talking about, got to get used to it. As Lucid now finishes his second item as well. Pretty offensive. Lee Sin build as well. Obviously, it's not like an offensive. It is doing damage. It's doing damage. Like, I'm not offended by it.
There are builds you are offended by, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
namely Jin. Doesn't matter what items he builds. It's just Jin. That's about it. I think you quite often feel like
Can you play solo queue after DK2-0? Hey, someone thinks DK2-0 is inbound. My guy.
There's been certain ones which are really
Mainly
upsetting.
Ziggs.
My guy,
Huni
my
as well.
guy.
Welcome back, Huni, for yesterday. But he is also the guy that really made a career about being offended by builds.
Yep. Especially Rumble.
Yes. In fact, exclusively Rumble. I don't think he cares about any other champion. All right. Well, it has slowed down somewhat as we tick closer and closer to 20 minutes into this game. 1 minute on the Dragon, though, and I think that's where things are going to start heating up.
DK just needs to get this Dragon and the game
Rift.
is winning.
And I think it kind of comes down to each team's win conditions.
Fearex Enjoyer,
There's a flashless,
can you give us your thoughts on
Lucian
Diable
on the side of BNK Fearex.
leaving the
If
team?
I'm D+, I'm definitely targeting that every day. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, trying to kill a Cassante. That does take a little bit of work here as the Aftershock does wear off. He goes
He's dead.
all out.
Chain
And
CC
I
is
think
good.
that's going to leave him all out of options.
What? Are you still a fan of Fearex without Diable?
Next to the tower, so
Or
he
are you a
gets
fake
knocked
fan?
under it, even if he didn't dive if the tower hit connected. But it's just a good gank setup from Showmaker, moving into the side lane as if to pick up the wave.
He just writes all because Vic Lamont will carry. Yeah, you are cooked, buddy.
We'll just continue applying pressure there against the Rise.
Now
we
he
do
believes
see
in
a
Vic Lamont.
Herald mid.
Yeah,
Does
that
take
is-
out the tower.
Yeah, it's going to be turret going down, so another one over to BNK Fearex to help them mitigate some of this gold advantage.
Notably didn't use it as a combat herald. I feel like there's an argument for that, given that the extra gold for the tower, you're not really going to get, everyone's not going to get to spend it right before the dragon fight starts.
Unless they can go for more of this, right? Because Slayer and Kellen have been winning the all-ins, and so maybe without the turret, it does mean that DK do get pushed very far back, and they might be able to get better dragon
Okay, that
control.
Cassante is...
Lucid goes in, gets the kick through, clear, and the bear just drops down on top of Raptor, Dash Cannon comes on through.
Okay,
Wheeler tries to help
okay,
him
nice
out,
kick.
but
I like
it's
it, I like
the
it. If that Jarvan didn't die, I would have been a little bit
Raptor.
upset.
Lucid does go down. That's a phenomenal fire kick. My God, Kellen. He has been pressing that button so good as Clear kind of face plants there momentarily, and she was still looking for more, but of course,
That was a
Kellen is
one...
always there,
Wait.
able to help out, and I think well-deserved picks up the kill.
Yeah, some great peel coming through to keep the Lucian alive. And D+, even though the initial fight looks like a good start, end up
Wait.
losing out
That's a...
with the jungler and their top laner going down.
Man, they still have so
That's
much
a
vision.
losing
Look at
fight.
this on this bottom side. Let's have a look at this fight one more time, though.
So we end up getting this kick angle, and the focus here is kill the enemy jungler, Dragon is free.
Lucid's
Raptor
flash
ends up
button
just
just
ulting
doesn't work,
this
apparently.
area to keep it
That's
trapped.
good to know.
But
And
we have
Kellen
this
is faker
tight
on
wave
Melio.
Here, and that mega fire kick from Kellen buying time for Slayer to disengage. And then you kind of just trap between a rock and a hard place here for Shiwu.
And a bear as well. And
Bear.
Kellen
Bear.
just throws
Bear.
some fireball at him
Bear.
and takes him down. Slayer moving towards 3 items, still has that slight
Ain't
gold lead, but it's
no
going to mean less and less as this
way.
game goes on, and it hasn't really extended, especially thanks to Smash picking up that kill in the last fight. Drake still hasn't been taken yet as Raptor does move on back down there. Looks like Smash should be able to deal with this wave though, and Lucid is in the vicinity. There's a Jason in the top lane, teleport in hand. As Showmaker, he runs into Clear. Never mind, doesn't actually run into Clear.
Get
Clear is
baited,
going missed for
sucker.
now. This Drake down very low, but Lucid might be able to get
Steal
in
it,
here.
steal
It's
it,
gonna be a
cue it.
50-50 as
Oh,
there is the steal. He just walks up and
Lucid.
presses smite. All right, who knew that it was that easy as Lucid went for an
Nice.
angle. The Cataclysm is
Nice,
going to
Lucid,
be
go in.
abandoned by
Big kick.
everyone.
Oh, big kick. Very big kick. Very big kick by Lucid. And Shiwu lives. Oh, it's a masterclass from DK. It's a DK masterclass.
Seem to matter. There's a Pyroblast waiting for the Cassante, and now Vikla is just running for the hills. They only lose Smash and they kill 4.
You know, I was wondering with the Lee Sin
It's
pick
a
coming
DK
in, I
masterclass.
was like, maybe because it's fearless, you're saving.
Raptor
like,
smite, he did smite.
The Xin Zhao and the
He
Pantheon
smited it
fire
like
picks
64, I
that
think, or
Lucid's been
68,
excellent
and then Lucid smited.
And when I saw it come through, I was like, maybe that's the angle. I think they just.
I think
fully
he's just
believe
really good.
Lucid is cracked on Lee Sin, and we're seeing it in front of us. He got so
He
much
is kinda
value
cracked
in
on
that
Lee Sin.
fight.
Like, he
Obviously
does get the Lee
derailing
Sin seal of approval.
BKRX's Dragon stacking, giving them a sizable lead now as well for D+.
Yeah, 4,000 is no mean feat. Let's have a look at this one more time. From
Look at this.
Lucid's
Jarvan's gonna
perspective.
smite now. Oh, it was 79.
Smited at 62.
What a
Yeah,
nice
so
reaction.
close there. Boost forward. And then this angle here.
It's crazy how he saves Flash until the end to finish Lucian. He doesn't think about Flash kicking.
Baron? And I think they said no. We can't do Baron.
Is there a hint to that? Ah, yeah. It's still on the map, so.
Yep.
You know.
Pa.
Yeah,
There's no
I
B
did
in
some
Korean,
sleuth
right?
work.
They have
I
P.
figured it out.
Pardon.
That's good.
Thank you.
Solid.
I'm
What
known
about
for my
Bard?
ability to look at a
Do they say
minimap
pod?
in anything other than actually playing the
Pod?
game.
It is harder. And have you
We
seen what
have
people
B.
have done?
What?
Like they get like a second
Wait, why is it
monitor,
saying Paron
and they're,
then?
like,
Isn't it
entire
Baron?
minimap?
Yeah.
Or
they
what?
get,
I don't
like,
get it.
really large in terms of size.
Isn't it annoying using Realm Warp to try and catch a Zeri?
Isn't it
Fun.
annoying trying to catch a Zeri?
Yeah, good point.
Honestly,
I feel like Realm Warp especially.
I haven't missed Zeri. And the fact that it's Zeri Yumi.
Oh, yeah,
so you can just position
Bingsu.
aggressively
Yeah, there
with
is a
your
B.
support and know that you're both getting out.
Oh, it's F, right? They don't have F.
This is why we often see the point-and-click CC into picks like Yunara to Zeri. You know, we often had Nautilus and Vi as that lockdown, that point-and-click. But here, the only point-and-click lockdown you have
Faker. It's
is
Paker.
which you have to be right next to it for.
Yep.
Or Rise Route, which you have to prep. So not the easiest time of getting this, holding the Zeri in place.
And sometimes if you press the all out onto the Zeri as well, she just goes back through the wall the way you came, and you can't do that.
Yeah.
It is very funny, though. I like it when there's also a Bard, because then you can, like, if you do go over the wall, then you can set up the portal to go back through the wall again. Goodness me, it's a lot of back and forth. As Slayer does now have his 3-item spike, Smash still looking for his Infinity Edge. And Showmaker very close to 3 items himself. We're looking to try and actualize relatively soon for Vikla as well.
DK's getting outscaled so hard, son.
If Smash gets 4 items, I think that's
What?
where you
They're not getting
really
outscaled by
online.
shit.
There
What are you
is
on
a
about?
decent amount of armor coming through on the enemy team.
People have this idea that Lee Sin gets outscaled.
Cutting through the bulk of a front line. I say that it's
No.
mostly only clear.
He gets outscaled, but
There's the IE.
the pilot can make the
4,000
plane
gold is the lead
fly
with DK, and they
faster.
have actually mitigated
If
Slayer's
Lucid
advantage
makes
that
the
he's
right
had throughout
plays,
this
he
entire
always
game.
scales well.
That is now gone. Slight lead for Smash. And they are just picking up waves here in this mid lane. It might be that the Baron is going to be worth a look in, but in a minute and a half we will have that second Hextech Dragon. All right, Raptor going to get missed by another Q. Let's see what Lucid can get done here as Smash.
Smash, what was that dash?
Come on down.
Nice, we're sacrificing Lucid. Showmaker, that's the enemy support. Smash is...
survives. The Lucian will be going down as now Career is just a cat on a book under a tower, and Clear has too much armor. And down he will go. Nothing you can do about that one, and it's only the solo lanes left here for DK.
They're looking towards Baron, but they don't have the DPS for the Lucian. There's some low health bars here. A shock blast from Shiwu.
Nar.
Just kill Kellen outright.
Nar.
Well, that's why Kellen is nowhere near the Baron pit. I don't blame him for it.
He's
trying to find some, trying to
Did
find
the pilots fall asleep or what?
Kellen will make his way back as Tibbers gets into the mix. They're looking for the turn angle. And the stun was there on to clear. Doesn't find the Q as Dash Cannon gets out of the knockup from
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me, help me, help me. Shiwu, help me. Showmaker's the goat. He's the goat.
The walk strategy doesn't even have Swifties.
He's literally the goat.
Walk coming in clutch. Just get the extra movement speed from the Ionians upgraded when you.
What a player.
That's true. So is that, but just dodging away from everything, drawing them away.
So
from
Smash dashes forwards for no reason, thanks to full culling to the face. Lucid has to block it, dies because he's getting into it.
In the mixer there.
And then Smash, how does Smash even die? Oh, Vikla Mont. Maybe Fearx and Jora was right.
Not that much point and click CC for the Zeri. That is one way to shut that pick down.
Mercadona.
Throw a Cassante at it. That is going to be the Drake secured by D+, though, in the aftermath. And so really well salvaged, you have to say, by Shiu and Showmaker.
It feels rough that you won that fight, and then because you went for the Baron, weren't really in a position to finish it off, you end up going down in terms of objectives compared to prior to that great fight from BNK Fearx.
Look top.
Yeah, still an opportunity here as Showmaker throws the bear early. Is underneath this very low turret, but should still be taken down. And there
He just got fucking bodied.
Tibbers gets mad, but I think
She will kill them.
Is just 50 gold, although I think that was actually not secured.
Oh, they were fishing for the collapse there. You saw Lucid and Show.
Yeah, final chapter comes in. There's the ulti
Smash, what are you doing? What are you doing, Smash? Explain it to me in the English language. Please.
But I think, you know, we hear
Why
you, Slayer.
is he trading 1v1 against Lucian Melio?
Even through all this extra sustain available, able to cut down the enemy Zeri. We'll see that. I mean, this top lane play is pretty straightforward. At this point, the Rise does enough damage to just burst through with a little bit of help to hold them in place. But it's this fight in the mid lane. Even with that healing for the final chapter coming out, Smash is like, hey, maybe I can win the sustain fight. Not even close, but it's saved again by Lucid.
Kellen desperately tried to get in front of that Q. Could just barely not make it there. Third item done for Lucid as well. Death Dance complete.
Actualizer done for Vikla.
Oh, that's a huge deal.
A lot of power, and the goal difference isn't that big. Dragons are even.
Chat, you know that Luka Doncic trade?
This game is
He got traded from someone else.
Has been a little bit all over the place.
Did it end up good for the people who got rid of him, or not?
They have kind of had one throughout this entire game. Smash comes on over.
So why did they get rid of him in the first place?
Vision around the Baron pit. D+ pretty good at holding on to an area. You don't really want to face check any of these champions.
It's a very squishy comp though, so I think they're just not really concerned about the Baron.
Yeah, shock blast.
Did that guy get fired? He did, right? Whoever that guy is got fired for
Certainly
sure.
A fair bit of non-committal options thrown out. Like you land a Q, Lucy gets to decide
bro, that's
whether
crazy
he
the
wants to
damage
go
he
in.
did.
Shock blasts as well can just soften up the members of BNK Fearx. The problem is Kellen exists to add that extra layer of sustain, and it's working out pretty well for them as we can see. Still 2.5 minutes on the Dragon, so being on the southern side of the map isn't necessarily helping out. DK retain control around the Baron.
It's been such a tense game.
It really has. And I really wasn't expecting it to be.
He probably watched Moneyball like 3 times at home.
Swapping out 2
and then he had like a vision.
And especially with how
and he thought it was in a Hollywood film.
I had Vikla before, but how
the numbers though, look at the numbers.
Wasn't sure how it'd be with Smash.
This is the
Slayer,
play.
sorry, coming in, but been doing some solid damage this game, even if he has died maybe a bit more than he'd hoped
Smashy,
to.
don't get caught. You have no flash for like 20 seconds.
So,
max range, max range, max range, max range. Okay, marinating, 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 marinating. Chickens in the oven. Don't forget the lamb sauce.
Can be difficult with the lower range, but
Slayer, what you doing? What you doing? Yeah, it's Giga winning for DK. It's Giga winning. La 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 la. Well, it didn't work out for the Mavericks, and it didn't work out for Fearx either.
But the fight is an absolute disaster, and DK roll over them.
Yeah, you see Slayer running away from this Annie. Kellen does not have anywhere to go easily.
Don't kill him, Lucid. How dare you?
Can I offer you some warm hugs, Mr. Former teammate?
Why does he kill him?
Yes, but
why is he such a? Yo, leave Kellen alone, bro.
Just going to break open the base. They will be able to take this inhibitor turret. Slayer is still there. These death timers, 15 seconds on Raptor. Can they just win the game? That is the big question, as there is the flash in from Sheer and just smashes Slayer against the Nexus.
They traded the guy that they traded Luca for already.
And these Nexus turrets not long for the world. And D+ Kia, it was a very
Well,
intense
it was a bit back and forth, but D+, they're known for warming up in series.
Yeah,
Definitely going to be better next game. It'll be a clean 2-0.
Lucid made some masterful moves this one to sort of bring them back into it.
I think Diablo sitting at home hate watching.
Game still, based on the standings, based on the team's scores so far.
I think he's just sitting at home with the LSK open, just straight up hate watching.
A bit more, but still kind of shows that D+ able to lock in, play around their win conditions, and just scale up to a point where they feel strong.
Yep, they certainly had to play it right though in order to make that happen. I feel like BNK Fearex really did give it to them as
Everyone
best
say hello
they
to Diablo.
could. And shout outs to Slayer, man. That is a pretty decent debut, even in the loss.
I think he did the best he could. Had a lot of pressure, you know, early on and in the mid lane, but just hard, really. Not seeing a huge amount of presence, I feel like, from Vikla in this game. Lucid having a pop-off performance, honestly, on this Lee Sin. And, you know, this is going to shake up to be an interesting series because there's a lot of strong junglers still available.
Yeah,
Great game from Shiwu. Listen, the Yuumi I'm sold on. The Zeri though, I'm not super sold on. Oh, there he is in chat. He's in chat, Nongshim Diablo. Yeah. Chat, I'm getting really angry right now.
So we're not going to get it again. And I think all of us have had enough of it.
I'm sorry.
I think even if you're a new watcher that wasn't in that matter, it would have been fine. We're going to go to a short break. When we get back in space, we'll break it down, then we'll have game number 2. We'll see you then.
Ha! Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're the goat. Thank you. All right. All right. Now, how we cooking this, motherfucker? How we cooking this? Yo. How are we cooking this? I don't even know what my items do. That goes there for sure. Wait, where's all my items?
애매하긴 하다, 근데 딱히.
야, 자리 밀려. 나 이러다 자르만 쪽. 야, 빨리. 아, 천천히.
Wait, where did my items go? Chat.
우리 미드.
자, 천천히 봐줄게.
나이스 라인.
여기 형
미드라인 왔어. 뭐 애니.
야, 보자. 박자. 좋아.
I had another banana.
좋아. 해봐. 이겨. 무조건 이겨. 무조건 이겨.
야, 금자 아래. 금자. 아, 저거 안 돼. 미드 가면.
But now it's the fun bit. I wanted to get to this because we get to revisit some quotes from this time last year. So in 2025, like actually at this episode after round 1, we had a few of these quotes about our teams, and we're just
I swear I had a banana. Did I sell things by accident?
Of course, not on Gen G's side, but it's just kind of fun to have a look at them, especially when.
You know what, I feel like we should just take them at face value and act as if they're about our current season. I'll take this one.
Yeah, you can take the T1 one.
Almost all of the series that T1 have played have been incredibly close. Like, it doesn't matter who they're playing against, they will be playing for the maximum amount of time, and they will stress out their fans as much as is humanly possible before maybe winning or maybe losing.
I mean, that could be any year.
That happened this weekend.
It actually just happened today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is timeless, honestly.
Yeah, this one's beautiful.
This team has no quality traits, like, as a 5-man unit. KT is a 2-man unit with, like, 3 moons orbiting or something. And, like,
that kind of cooks, though.
Big moon, but he's still a moon.
That kind of cooks.
What did you mean
And by the way, just for context, he
A pineapple, pineapple pen.
pretty good. Yeah. But he's not big enough to be part of
this
the
was his
planet.
BD
Oh my god, I'm trolling. What about the spear?
With Peter as a moon.
Nay.
Duckers and Perfect were not involved.
No, they were
This
like
team,
Pluto. We're debating whether or not they're really
This
connected.
team went to a world championship.
No
or
quality
world,
traits,
world
by the
championship finals. By the way, Peter was still a big moon in the finals. He was still a moon. So it was kind of still true.
Yeah, no, it was. I think it was entirely still accurate. And
I
now,
unfortunately don't think it's accurate right now.
no.
Even with eyes shut, I see them.
La 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 la.
Lurking. Watching.
You wanna play too?
That's the best I can do. It's dog shit though. It's dog shit. It's gotta be dog shit though. What is that? Wait, hold. Wait, he's stam stacked. Wait. Eat, drink, and eat, eat. Not a bad run. Silver, and some LP. Ooh, frying pan on spawn. La 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 la. Dee dee. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this.
Cleanse this place once and for all.
Use the shovel chance. Use the shovel chance.
I will rid this world of demons.
Just say you don't get it, chat. Just say you don't get it.
Okay.
Yo, hit. What does shovel do? Shop enters, dig up a random item. For real? Yeah. Yeah. Nine. The shovel kind of cooks, no? Easy win again for Sally. My streamer is so bad. Am I bad at this game, you think?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the space. The news is finally out. It is Slayer's debut. He did okay on the Lucian, but it wasn't enough to overcome Deep plus Kia and Lucid on the Lee Sin, making the plays left and right. And also, fancy feat by Showmaker, dodging what looked to be like 3 or 4 J4 Black and Drag.
She balled, man. She balled as fuck.
Take control of it and win game number 1.
It was a really tough game to play the Lucian because you really have big shoes that you have to fill right here. After Diablo, has been like sent down, I guess you could say, punished.
Yo, where am I digging up these items from? Where they at?
You end up getting a lead, right? You end up generating a nice lead. Kellen has an amazing game.
I just lost to Dr. Pepper.
The Lucid's Lee Sin. You gotta pilot around the Annie. Your top lane is having problems. The Jace is super big. Like, you have so many threats. It's your debut in the LCK. You're in this really unique, specific situation that very few players.
Oh, I am digging up items. They're just fucking dog shit items.
You want to make sure you have a good debut. And I think that he juggled parts of the early game incredibly well, but it felt like eventually he had too many issues taking that lead and turning it into a big win. Like, he kind of stumbled.
Oh, I won that.
Most, but there were some really good
Chat,
finishes
am
there.
I doing well? Say yes or no.
Diablo was the main carry for being
Wait,
Phoenix,
pen, pineapple,
and
apple,
the reason
pen!
why we wanted to big love
The
back
Pine
was
Protector.
because he's good on playing on bot side, so he pushed the mid lane, always roams around the bot side, but it didn't happen that much. So the
Chat, the
punch
shovel
from,
is not digging
from
up
the bot
anything
side was
useful.
not enough. So even though they had the Lucian Milio and they had to play against Zeri,
Nah, I lose that one. I knew I would lose that one. All good though.
didn't get punished that much. So I think outside of the lane, Zeri Yumi really outscaled them. And
Oh my
the
god, it's a
Lucian
food
Milio,
build.
it's really onto Lucian if you want to like do something more in the mid-late game. So I think that was too much pressure for the guy who just subs in for the first time in the LCK.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility. You were saying that there was the point where
It's gonna have to be a food build here, I think.
Losing to the Zeri Yumi. Well, this Drake fight ended up being a nice start to getting to that point, and it starts here with a nice little dodge by Showmaker.
I'm not sure if he knew it. It was insane.
Yeah, the sidestep on the
dodge, by the way.
Cassante.
It's crazy, and he is actually, they're trying to deny him entry to this fight while also at the same time trying
I
to
see,
win the fight
I
on the
see.
other side. Slayer ends up taking
I
a big
see.
jump, but it's healed up.
I
He's back
see.
really well here. But ultimately, now he has to make a
I
really
see.
tough choice. Does he continue to chase in and try to follow up on that damage, or does he play safe? Lucid doesn't give him time to think. Just sends him back to the other side of the fight, flashes on him and kills him. And then Showmaker able to do so much damage here over the wall to clean up clear. And this was a really big turning point in this game where finally they stopped the momentum of Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Rise and Jarvan, I think you're expected to win those early skirmishes, but I think after that, they lost their lead from the early game.
Yeah, and that's tough too because it felt like he was aware. Lee Sin's in the pit. I know I've got to dodge it.
Yo!
But then Lucid connects with Kellen and he says, "Thank you very much for the transit to the back line," and makes the play. And then here, this is the point you're talking about, Did. Like, this is on Slayer to try and decide whether we go in or not.
I mean, you gotta do this. I mean, you're playing Lucian. Whenever you're playing Lucian, you are playing on the line, but this is not the one that you wanted.
I mean, he's got clear right in front of him.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
He's
power
not
spike
Emilio
soon
with
though,
him.
for real, right?
So there's a lot of support here, but this moment where he went in just cost him too much health, cost him his life.
He's
And
attracted
rest
to
of
the
team
lamp.
just cannot operate without the Lucian's firepower, and as he's trying to survive, the rest of his team is falling apart like a house of cards, falling like dominoes. And again, it's those moments where you have to be so crisp on when you want to go in, and he was like, "This is my moment. I'm going to be bold here. I'm going to be brave. I know my team's going to back me up," but it was the wrong
I
call.
might lose this
And when
round,
you're a
might,
rookie
not
player
sure.
Like he is in this situation. The toughest tournament you played in so far was Kespa Cup 2 years ago, right? Where you actually played against LCK players, but he hasn't otherwise really faced this caliber of player. And I thought he had a great game. I think he did a lot better than people expected, but just kind of fumbling.
I got 5 coins for that.
On the other side, I think
Is that a joke?
They played really slow and calm and collected. I think in the last team fight as well, they were just chilling and waiting for the right moment. And I think it was Lucid mainly just carrying the game with the Lee Sin pick. I think that was the key for DK when they were good even before, like Showmaker and Lucid working together around the mid jungle. I think them getting a huge lead from the early game, helping out the team to like kind of carry on for the late game. So I feel like Lucid being so much better than before, and he's keep improving. That's the impressive part for me.
Yeah, quietly a strong game as well on the Jace for Shiwu. I felt like he did a great job adding additional damage and just again pressure. It goes back to just
Yeah, I'm
that
getting a
last
lot of
highlight
food
that we
here.
had.
That's pretty good.
It feels more like strategically tough that you're putting the rookie in that position to be on the edge there when it's like, okay, maybe we can realm warp in, maybe we can get a better flank with the J4, but instead you have the Lucian kind of playing on the line, baiting in a way that we've seen Smash do so many times
That's a win.
before in his short career, but it didn't quite work out in this one. I like the positive vibes, though, from BNK FearX, but D plus Kia, they're trying to prove to everyone they're on another level. They are a Legend Group team, not a Rise Group team, a Legend Group team. These are the types of games you got to win. Let's send it back on over the casters for game number 2.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 1. And yeah, I have to agree. I think that Slayer gave it his all. Did drop the ball a couple of times, maybe, but otherwise everything was all right.
Oh my god, I'm
as
cooking.
I think our adjudication of him.
The comeback is now.
Able to possibly have a better performance here in game number 2.
Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, chat. I know. The food build is gonna win again. I know, it's gonna make you angry. Oh my god, please, Caedrel. All you do is do the food build. It makes me a bit angry. I know.
Yeah. But I think maybe in a scenario where they have a bit more scaling insurance, there's not as much pressure to really run away with the game early. We could see them
think they're getting married. Congratulations.
They're getting married.
Desperately trying to not to give away their identities. But congratulations anyway. And I hope they have a wonderful wedding.
Yeah, that's some great news.
Indeed. And everyone getting a round of applause. Thank you so much, Sanke, for making sure that Lolpark gives them all a very warm congratulations. And now CV Max with his hair a little bit crazier this time than
I'm getting
game one.
like
Maybe
completely trolled
I
here.
hope it means that we're getting more
Is this a
Alawi or
joke?
something a little bit
I
weird.
expected it to be pretty tame in this game too. Mostly just because of the fact that we have those junglers open and available who went taken away by Fearless.
I'm getting
only
trolled.
Jarvan gone.
It's this chat is the one holding control in the RNG. I'm sure of it.
We'll see.
Chat, if they win this game next game, DK, because EWC thinks that's in 3 hours, should we play some CS?
Obviously the big prior in my mind.
Yeah, there's a bunch of junglers that are going to be looked at here, as the Varus and the Rumble will be our first bans. Pretty understandable, as Karma needs to be taken away as well. So, what is going to be the next on the chopping block? Orianna going to be taken away earlier. I mean, would mean that Caitlyn and Nocturne would be the next bans if we're copying game 1.
I don't think they strictly
Maybe we'll
need
do
to be
one
as
game
much,
CS.
But yeah, these 4 fierce bans are like the most, they're just the most generic currently bans. The 4 highest prio bans picks we've had so far in the LCK. So not really saying much about direction here. We'll see if we get, it is the Caitlyn again. B&K
Wow,
Fear
they're
X, so
really
don't wanna give
obsessed
that one
with
over,
Smash's
concerned
Caitlyn.
about the lane pressure that could be there.
So exactly the same bans are possible for the Nocturne band here. But it might be the D+ have a different idea in mind. We'll just have to see. They are second pick. So leaving up a Xin Zhao
Nocturne
ban.
ban.
I
I mean, Pantheon is
They do ban
open.
away the Nocturne, so exactly the same bans.
Ezreal is open. Xin Zhao is open.
But it just means that B&K Fear X going for that fierce
Bro,
pick of the Xin Zhao.
DK, are we gonna take the
Presumably
Pantheon or
D+
not?
can answer with
Are we gonna
Pantheon
keep
in
trolling?
this situation. And then what are you picking up alongside the Pantheon?
Are we gonna keep
I think the
trolling, Lucid? Yes or no?
concern is, could B&K Fear X just go Ashe Seraphine here? What would be the response to that? Ashe Seraphine, Xin Zhao, really powerful trio.
Oh yeah.
That we've seen many times.
Might be D+ considering
no worries,
locking that
chat.
one in themselves, but I was wondering about
Putain
this.
de merde, ça va. Oh yeah, just go Trundle Bard. Thoughts?
And it is a pretty good matchup
What?
into the Xin Zhao, and they do deny half of the Ashe Seraphine.
And one of the things is that sometimes we've seen like
Why don't they go
Caitlyn
Trundle Bard?
Seraphine, Caitlyn's obviously gone. If you do want to deny,
I mean, if I'm them, I'm playing Ezreal Bard here
Seraphine,
into
what are you
Ashe Seraphine
specifically
or.
gonna pair with?
Cogmore Seraphine.
Is it playable? It might be the
I
way.
think you need Lulu for Cogmore.
Yeah, I don't think
I think it's
Lelu.
mandatory.
Lelu.
Well, Ezreal is going to be the first.
Ezreal,
little
Nico.
look. Ezreal, oh god, Ezreal Seraphine? Okay.
That's a
Wow,
little bit
they take
different.
the Seraphine away, really.
I don't know how much I like it, but let's have a look and see how it works.
So pretty quick lane.
Do we go
I
Ashe
feel like
Lulu
you
or what?
could go something
Ashe
like a
Bard,
Nautilus here if you
Ashe
really wanted
Lulu,
to just
Ashe
target
Bard, Ashe Nord.
the Seraphine.
There's a lot of picks. We could go Aurora here and drop, by the way.
That's an option.
Could go
Or
TF
you could
here
just
and
go to
drop.
Seraphine before Seraphine and lock in Sona.
Bro, where's our creativity
Going
at?
for
Can we be a bit
Lulu
more
doesn't
frisky?
give you as much lane pressure.
Where's
but
my
obviously
Kled mid
a lot of
lane?
sustained DPS between the Ashe Lulu combo.
Can also make Nocturne extremely tanky.
You mean Trundle?
Sorry, yeah, not Nocturne.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Trundle
do
can
we
be
care
very, very
about
scary.
Good
Azir?
value on the polymorph, but yeah, this Ezreal Seraphine has a lot more
We
poke
do,
in the 2v2,
lovely.
so Slayer and Callan should be
Do
pretty
we
happy.
care
with playing this
about
one out.
RE?
Looking towards
Chat, all
the
you do is
mid lane
copy
bans now with
paste
the
Plink,
Azir being
Sun,
taken away.
XDD, and then just
Yep.
like
Have
gaga
to have a
god
look at
people.
what,
Can
Vikla and
you
Clear
be a
are
bit
both
more
gonna be
like
playing here in
cultured?
this game? Same for Shu and
Can we be a bit more
Showmaker.
like opinionated and
Still
share
a
some
bit
information?
up and available, but with the Rise, Annie, Azir, and the Orianna being banned away, does mean that we are at sort of the second tier of mid laners. I think Aurora certainly going to have the stocks rise.
Yeah, I think Aurora's a big standout.
They just say
in
Zub
this
out to me as
position.
soon as I say that.
So
Alright,
Vayne being banned
well,
away, considering
Jace is
Shu
out
going
and
to
Vayne is
side
banned,
laner,
so
that could be
that
problematic.
means that
also
Gunnar
pairs
might
well with
get
Trundle.
picked on the
Yeah, there's also Zan
4-5,
Besser,
and if they
which is
pick the
obviously,
Gunnar, there's a
very
chance
strong,
in this
so
draft that they play
gotta
the
look into
Twisted
that wouldn't be
Fate.
too surprising.
Okay, one more ban.
Especially
If
if
he
you
plus, it will
pick
be
a
the
shit
bird.
champ here.
I think the Nevi is a good ban here into, you know, a lot of the mobile picks so far.
So
No
we could
dashes
take the
on
TF here
anything
if you
that
want
D+
to.
has.
Smiley face,
The
would
wall
like
can be a
that.
bit suffocating.
Or we can flex the Aurora. I'm down
Okay,
for
one
both.
more be taken away. They have been focusing on Shiu so far.
I'm down for both.
Will it be another top lane ban?
Ari is
Question.
pretty powerful with
Twisted Fate. taken
You
away.
fucking rat.
It's not top lane.
From
Okay,
Showmaker, I mean, could
okay,
be
it's
top lane,
Aurora
sure.
Ari, so we
But I
take
think
the
it makes
Aurora here,
sense
right? And we
when you have
flex
a
it.
Seraphine, because to
And
me,
then
I
they
would
go
just defy
Gnar,
TF.
and
I
then
would
they
just
go
get Gnar,
Ari,
stop killing,
and then
kill
we...
and repeat.
Okay, we
They're
take the
going here
Gnar.
for that blind Gnar.
Okay, can clear play Aurora top or not?
We have seen a few different responses into the blind Gnar. The
Aurora equals
Silas
lose.
has been one of them, but other options there as well. Let's have a look at exactly what B&K Furex are going to be finalizing for this draft.
We have seen some people just pick Renekton, even into the Gnar.
Today, in fact.
Yeah, it has happened. So
Just pick
could be an
Cannon, don't be a
option.
rat.
Aurora, we were talking about already.
Ezreal
It's
is
kind
on
of
a
the highest
9-game
priority lane
losing
that's still
streak.
open and available.
Really?
Theory
What,
be
in the
flexed,
LCK or what?
But it's going to be that Ambessa pick that we kind of know Shiwu for being picked here into him.
And it hasn't been winning very much.
Then-
if you guys were
then-
watching
then-
yesterday,
then.
we didn't have our stats, and the Ambessa has been struggling in top lane, especially in the jungle, but definitely in top lane as well. And the last pickup here.
Ambessa, Ezreal, these are two lowest win rate champs in the league.
Probably coming in, but
Akali into
a
Lulu,
pivot
blind
over to the
into fucking
Akali, and that will
Shoemaker.
be the lock-in.
Okay, Showmaker, what do you want to do? You want to do Silas?
Dive threat here.
You want to do
know
Ari?
the mid-matchup
You want to
as of yet.
do... what can really
Showmaker
bully
looking
this
towards
Akali here?
potentially Ari is something with a bit of safety, but I think
Yeah, Aurora is the
kind of
perfect
been the
pick.
thing we've talked about.
Don't go Renekton mid, stop
Renekton?
trolling. You're not going Yone.
Mid Renekton would be so fun.
Gragas mid?
He has played that in the past. I lost my head. to
No,
playing
just go
mid
Aurora.
Renekton, Actually.
Chat, ads gonna find what I turn to try to shop down to one to back for game to pick it up on the
So we've seen Showmaker have some pop-off Ari games. Obviously, if you get the momentum in the fight, it can really be a problem. When you have a composition with, you know, the Trundle Subjugate with Ash Arrow.
When are we gonna watch
Polymorph,
Diable play in
killing that
Nongshim?
first target seems like
Probably in
possible.
about...
you know, for BNK
checks
Furex,
notes.
they have a lot of dive threats that I think are going to try and get
2
onto
days.
Smash, punish him. But you have a lot of peel.
Chat,
on the
this run is
side
lost. I'm
of
just gonna run this
D+,
run.
so
I'm gonna run the run down.
able to potentially survive that, disengage, get the resets on Ari, and push back out.
Let's just
We'll
lose
kind
in
of be
peace. Pick me whatever and let's lose in
of D+
peace.
Here. I'm a little bit concerned about the bot lane 2v2.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
For,
I'm dead.
The Ash Seraphine for smashing Korea.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I think this Ash
Blind.
Lulu vibe. I think
How
we've seen
broken?
it
Do I
play
lose
before
LP?
here in the
No way,
LCK.
right?
can't even remember
I
how
lost
it
LP.
but it's not exactly an inspiring lane. We've seen a bit of trying to deny the Ash Seraphine before, but we'll just have to see how they go on either sides of the Rift as opposed to wielded together. Vikla's Akali, though, is a really fun one because he did do so well on it in the past when I was touting the year of Vikla, and we'll see whether he can do well again today.
Hopefully he can, you know, manage to get that solo kill against Chovy back in LCK Cup, see if he can repeat that level of performance.
Yep, let's get into it for game 2.
That is a dog shit emote. You should be ashamed
Alright,
of
here we are,
yourself.
ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 2. B&K Furex to take on D+ Kia. Already a little bit of a group maneuver, but I think Kellen is almost giving it away by humming so much. And Vikla already taking infinitely more damage than Showmaker this game.
Showmaker also going for the Ignite in this matchup, so really wants to have that pressure in the 1v1 and look for kill potential onto the Akali. Also, it helps out, I mean, when you look at the 2v2 between Lucid Showmaker, Raptor, Vikla, adding that Ignite
He's playing
to the mix,
Ignite Ari mid.
especially when there's a lot of healing to the Xin Zhao, really makes it unfavorable for Raptor.
All right, fair enough.
If Lucid turns up and it turns into a 2v2, you will just get kind of annihilated.
Yeah, so far, a little bit of a battle for the minion wave, as it is just going to be all the minions destroyed, and now the fight will break out. Good Glitterlance is going to connect onto Slayer there, but he does land the Mystic Shot to even out the trade.
How important
D+
is this game
actually
for
looking a
Slayer's
little worse
career?
for wear. Trade of both heals, and no
Nah, it's
barriers
not that big of a deal.
used
It's nice to
just
play in the
yet.
LCK. Taeyun will take over.
Level 2 going to be hit.
Yep, there it is. Slayer goes in, hits basically everything as the barrier is going to be used by both of these
Oh,
AD
if he hit
carries.
the
If that
Q, it
Mystic
was
Shot
cooking.
landed, Smash might have just been going home right there. But the hyper-aggression continues here from the new bottom lane AD carry in Slayer.
Yeah, we saw Smash
Yeah.
get some good autos off level
He doesn't
1,
look too bad, Slayer,
But
actually.
as soon as that level 2's hit, just ran down there, and the
He
range
doesn't look
of the
too
Ezreal,
bad.
just placing those Mystic shots, causing some issue right now. It's that long-range poke, there's just not much you can do against, and Korea can mitigate it a bit with the shields, but it's not like you're a Nami who has to sustain to actually survive that.
Yeah. And so now you've got D+ missing cannons underneath this turret. And in fact, the health bars of these minions are very, very annoying. And at least Korea is able to execute that last one.
The Q from Seraphine doing more damage when you're on low HP. It's hitting Smash there for so much. Now,
Ooh,
we
the
do get
Ashy
the Hawk shot coming
will
through.
spot the Xin Zhao in red
Just gonna
area.
scout out the
Actually, it
offside
doesn't see
jungle.
him, but it
Doesn't
sees that the red
spot
buff's
Raptor
dead. Oh
specifically,
my
just
god.
Where his camps
Shiu?
have been.
Yep. So I think they have an idea.
What
He
is that
towards the bottom
Gnar?
side
It's
of
the
map.
Dino
Lucid
Gnar, right? I
is
swear
going to
everyone
get the
plays
blue
that
buff
Dino
with
Gnar
his
skin.
baseball bat, completes his clear as well, and gets immediately onto this Rift Scuttler. Raptor moving up, but obviously Trundle very, very good at eating shellfish. As
Nice
Korea
career
has to
walks
flash
into
in this
river while his
bottom
AD carries
lane.
in base to die.
Just
Good news, everyone.
trying to get some information as Lucid rotates
Good
up. Should be a double scuttle
news,
for the
everyone.
Trundle.
Yeah, I mean, kind of expected in this matchup that you're just going to struggle to contest the Trundle, the Trundle outright unless you have the support from your lanes. And Showmaker has had a lot of pressure in this mid lane already. And I feel like whenever you're playing Akali, we always talk about like weathering the storm in a matchup similar to Yone, where like you soak up the poke and just try and pick up as much farm as possible while sustaining with your runes and Doran shield. But when the opponent has Ignite, I feel like it just makes it so much scarier. Because you know that like the health threshold you're safe on is suddenly no longer as safe.
Well, Vikla able to get the cannon there with the Shuriken backflip. You're exactly right. Showmaker is right now playing pretty aggressively, just trying to do his best to zone, and is ahead by about 6 CS as the dust settles. This time around, I feel like it's going somewhat similarly to game number 1, but the bottom lane is working out a little bit better this time. Even if we did see them struggle in the early stages, the CS numbers are nothing to worry about.
Is Diable moving to Nongshim permanently?
And it looks
No.
like Career and Smash will be
Diable's
able to
contract
just
runs
clear
out this year,
the
I'm
rest
pretty
of these
sure. So
minions
he'll be
here
there until the end of the year, and then he's a
very
free agent,
comfortable
I
in how this
presume.
lane is going, and as I say that,
Unless something else
Korea
happens.
takes 1 billion health. It's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe that's a caster curse.
Yeah, Smash put some
So
damage
there's a
down as
world
well
where
to
he plays in
disengage.
Nongshim all year.
Oh, the flash in!
Nice
And it's not
try,
enough damage.
buddy.
Vikla
Nice
will
try.
carry.
I
Turret shot
didn't
1 billion
flinch.
miles,
Showmaker
but
didn't flinch. No
that
one
is
really
going to be
cares in the end.
Showmaker just saying not even
And
close.
yeah, you're almost there, but not there. Not
even.
quite there.
The Electrocute proc coming through, just so close to taking Showmaker
Yeah, so
out
Diable's
there.
contract will run out this year.
I mean, if Vikla had Ignite,
And
that
then
would be
he's a
it,
free
but,
agent.
they'll
And
run-
Showmaker now has a flash advantage.
That he does. Level 6 is going to come in soon, and I think that's this matchup specifically makes it so much more exciting with how much mobility and outplay potential there is.
Ooh, there's a heal as Lucid is going to discover Raptor. Raptor not too happy about that one as the pillar goes down. Lucid just showing Raptor his trophy. A lot of those from Challenger.
Showing Raptor's
Showmaker
trophy.
here on the
making a
roam
move
towards the
down.
bottom side. Yeah, this is somewhat frightening. I think they have an idea as to what's going on as some frantic pings are coming out from Vikla. Showmaker will make his way back to mid. And that will allow them to play a little bit more aggressively there on the bottom side if they would like
Quiet
to. The back
game.
is completed by Lucid.
Very quiet
Raptor's
game.
still
What happened to
sticking
DK?
around. That does mean that this Ezreal Seraphine
DK was normally like completely and utterly mentally ill.
Nicely done, but
Now
Viklas
they're only
still
slightly
able to push
mentally ill.
Showmaker away now at level 6.
Yeah, the Shadow allowing him to dodge a lot of that damage and would have followed up. But still a very close game at this point. I think.
Can we
Clear
stop
is
with
doing
this
pretty
posture
well
check spam?
On top of that, in this top lane matchup.
Okay, Showmaker
Kept
6.
The CS and gold pretty close for a melee versus ranged.
Yeah, probably one of the better Ambessa games that we're seeing so far.
Moobot's a fraud,
She
ignore
has
him.
struggled a lot here in the LCK.
Alright, 2v2 is
Who's
hard
clearing
winning for
our
DK.
vision
Surely.
as Vikla and
That
Raptor
Xin Zhao is
just
one
lying
pop.
in wait, seeing if anyone is going to make their way back through that brush.
Yeah, Showmaker walks back over. He is going to get jumped.
I think they have an idea.
Or Raptor should move.
I wonder how much channel points this
dear.
chat has.
Okay, he is going to be able to get on over. I don't know whether Showmaker saw him, as Vikla has definitely seen Showmaker.
Nice
Charm
charm.
is going to connect, though. And so that means that Showmaker gets over to his turret quite comfortably. Lucid is going to turn up, as Vikla is just going to backflip over him.
We know that he's kiting the
Red
Xin
buff
Zhao. We
will be
know
taken
that.
by
We have to know
Raptor,
that.
and
Raptor gets on in there.
What?
Lucid immediately flashes to get away. Shiu is on 200 health here in this top lane as well, as Clear just ulted him.
They're going to try and see if they can turn this into a dive. It's such a low health Gnar here.
He hops away, and Vikla is possibly the outplayed. That is a solo kill from Shiu. Really nicely done, utilizing that flash. The question is, can he do it again?
La 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 la.
Without that flash available, and there he goes.
And Showmaker spot. Boom, charm predict. Watch this, ready?
As Slayer gets the barrier out, Showmaker gets the flash on forward.
Beautiful from Showmaker. That's how you dive.
Yeah, waits out the barrier, gets the
That's how you
damage in just
dive.
to get that reset and disengage. So it ends up very favorable for D+ there. The fact they got that kill top lane and one bot.
Yeah, 1 for 1 top, 1 for
And
0
they're
bot.
also going to pick up the dragon here as well. As Lucid,
That's 2
with
for
some free
1.
time, will easily pick
I don't
this
even know
one
what to say
up.
about
So
this
that
game, bro. I
is a
think DK is just
gigantic
gapping
swing
them
all over
everywhere.
the place.
Like
If
top
D+
now
moving
has a
to
slight lead,
700
but if you
gold
look
in
at the
lead, we're gonna
items
have a
in
look
top,
at
I think
this
Gnar is
outplay
winning
once
still.
again.
I understand wanting to go in to stop the recall, but I think you needed that.
I don't think he could have played that any worse.
You know, Raptors
Actually.
focused on the Krugs.
I actually don't think he
That
could have
just
played that any
results
worse.
in Vikla going in too early and dying.
Yeah, and Vikla had to, right? Because he had to stop the back.
But I think you could stop the back and then back away, you know, instead of trying to get the
This
kill
was
there
good.
and
He waits the
then.
barrier, gets his flash
Was
R,
allowed
easy
the
kill.
Outplay there for the Gnar.
With the Wii set. Yeah, like look at top items. I would say Gnar is
Flash in
ahead.
there from Showmaker to make sure that Spirit Rush is enough to grab the kill on
Raptor's fallen really far behind in the jungle matchup. Lucid has just been clearing up a storm.
Yeah. Taking away his blue buff from earlier on, took double scuttle
Can dive
on
if
the
you
opener,
want, but a bit risky.
and it doesn't get easier as it goes on as well, as Lucid is building towards his Trinity Force. And if he can, like you were talking about this just before,
Yo, this
right?
guy is
If you
spamming
can,
for... I want to put you on a
accelerate
30-minute
your
chill,
jungle
because
so
you're
that you can pick
fucking...
up a Trinity Force as they're hitting their first item
You're
timing.
fucking weird, bro.
My goodness, Lucid is going to be very strong.
And that's the thing as well with jungle. With like other lanes, you know, even if you're really fed, it's not like you can increase
to
the amount
relax.
of minions that come down the lane. But as a jungler, you just get access to their side of the jungle too, and you make your clear faster. Obviously, really helps the snowball if you get a sizable lead, and they just can't contest you now.
God, Raptor is getting
Raptor
every
is
camp just
looking
robbed
towards
away from him.
the grubs here,
Crab
but
yoinked in his face.
I don't think you win this.
they
Showmaker,
don't have a lot
this
of
is
topside control.
Vikla Montekali
Shiu
who
can
died
rotate
top
down.
by using ult.
And Raptor is now
And we're not
put
blasting him
next
into
to
the ground.
pillar. The Crescent Guard coming on forward is clear.
Nice
Looks for the ulti and
movement.
doesn't find it. Raptor taken down very low, but so is Lucid, and he is going to get cut off and taken out of the fight. Clear going to go down as well, though, as Showmaker is turned on and obliterated. Vikla there with a big amount of damage, and Shiu couldn't really do too much.
Yeah, it was just great.
What happens if
movement
Clear
there
doesn't
from
flash
Raptor.
into the
Vikla
wall?
going over the wall, dodging away from Shiu's ult.
Is
But,
it
like,
just
there
two,
wasn't really that much
2 for
contribution
0
from
clean?
Gnar. Bit of a split focus, I feel like, from D+.
Yeah, I felt like they had sort of all their ducks in a row to make that fight work. And just didn't work out. Now Vikla, with some spare time, moving towards this mid lane. Man, our first 6
Like, look how
day
awfully
might
Ambessa played this.
indeed
Not
be
only did
possible,
Ambessa
as we have a look at it
miss the
again. Raptor,
fucking
good
ult,
defensive play.
Yeah,
he
Shiu
flashed
misses
into
that
the
initial
wall.
boomerang, and then he's just getting damage down on the Clear, but because the balance and damage between Raptor and Clear, they both end up not going down. And tries to go for the damage onto Clear. Clear does fail that flash, but then when the ult comes through from Shiu, which could have been another trade kill, they'd already flashed to follow Showmaker and finish him off, so...
And shutting down Showmaker is a huge deal as
Lucid.
well. He was building a lot of momentum.
You can-
as the
What?
flash encore is
What?
really nice. Smash is going to flash out
What?
of the way of it though, so no way in for Raptor, but getting the flash out of the Ash feels fantastic.
Yeah, no cleanse on Smash. We sometimes see when you're playing against Seraphine Ash, for example, you would take the cleanse, but I guess in this situation, it's like, it's just a Seraphine, I don't need it. Ends up paying for it with the flash there. Doesn't go down, though. But we have seen,
I mean, if he had
despite
ult
the
into
flash being
the
nerfed,
E, then it would
generally,
kind of
the
work,
deeper
but...
spot lane having a lot more pressure now than they did before.
Yeah, Smash is thinking about a bit of an angle towards Slayer here, but they knew that the Xin Zhao was in the area. Scryer's Bloom working out nicely there with thanks to Showmaker. True Shot Barrage going to interrupt Smash here as well. And both of these AD carries are just going to go back home. Lucid in the area. And let's see what happens once this dust is going to settle. All of our quests are about to be completed.
But with Vikla getting those plates in the mid lane, as well as having a bit of extra time.
Are you busy? I need one more for Arams and OCE. I would, but I don't have an account on OCE. Sorry, buddy.
Is that the fact that Lucid was so far ahead in the jungle matchup, still is like 20 CS ahead, because Raptor got the advantage in those skirmishes. Well, in that fight around the Grubs, 2-0-1 and up in gold compared to his counterpart. Has that Titanic Hydra finished already that we saw Kanavi bring out.
Yep.
Gives you a lot of early burst pressure.
What server do you play League on if you play in Antarctica?
I think if that fight had gone wrong,
God,
we could
clear,
be in
these ults are
such a
awful.
different situation. Oh, he's so low, and Vic was there. Wants revenge for earlier.
Yep, he's going to go in. The Flash is once again going to outplay.
Shu is
as
so
Vic
good.
was like, I want to redo. Let me try again.
Oh,
Yes,
Vikla, stop it, Lamont.
See,
Or?
not going to happen, as Vikla is going to survive this time around. But my goodness, she almost did it again.
Tried his best there, and in essence, buying time is going to be advantageous at least. If you're going to go down, you might as well stall.
But how is
out.
Showmaker like
That's gonna allow
even in
Showmaker to
CS?
get
I don't
some
get it.
plates in
This
the
guy's
mid lane.
dove top
Now,
twice.
setting up for a potential dive.
And one of the dives was fucking straight ass, and Showmaker is down half a level.
Slayer getting a lot of value out of that arcane
Like
shift,
how?
But more plates are going to get destroyed. Backflip going
How
to
are we
connect to
getting
Showmaker,
bodied
almost just burst
so
down.
hard?
Throws out the ulti, gets the ignite off, and now Raptor has made his way in. And that last charge is going to be required for disengage, I think, here for Showmaker, so not able to get anything
This
more.
game is losing for DK right now.
It's just a scary pick to go up against this Carly.
Oh, Lucid. Yeah, going for the 1v1 here just a little bit. Gets the chomp down. Great charm is going to connect.
Trundle into Xin Zhao is so unplayable for Xin Zhao.
Now, as I was
What
saying,
the fuck?
Carly really a scary pick with the
It's so unplayable.
upgraded Sork shoes and the gunblade.
And Tatsuka has a server, but the ping is below 0.
That charm and the impact is done. Turning. What could have been?
Oh, flashes over the charm. That was kind of beautiful.
Okay.
Trade of
Trade
flashes there.
flashes.
This mid lane match has been so exciting.
It really has. Just stuff happening all over the place. There was even the arrow in the bottom lane. I said arrow. I think I was extra excited because of what was happening mid, and nothing happened with the arrow hit. So I apologize for just saying
The
arrow.
ping
in the middle
is
of your
below
sentence.
0.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the player.
Ah. No, I wasn't.
No, okay.
Not this time.
I mean, KT on playing, so.
That's true. Although Arrow has been in North America for quite some time.
That's true.
All right. Clear and Shiu continue.
I get it, because it's cold.
To do battle. But Clear is winning out considerably, is what it's feeling like. Mainly because Shiu got a lot of added attention from the other members of BNK. But still, a good sign the Ambassador is doing okay. As the Hex Optics
And
get
it's below
completed here
0,
by
yeah.
Smash. And Korea just trying to be a little Lulu that's clearing out waves, or at least holding onto them to allow Smash to do so.
Yeah, the Eclipse Spike is
Does
just
Smash
kind of
carry this
insane
game?
for the Ambassador, something we've talked about a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Also, is the Electrocute on the Ambassador. So a lot of burst damage in some of these short trades. I think right now the solo laners of BNK Ferex are just really scary. There's just, I mean, even
I'm a bit worried.
the Xin Zhao as well with the Titanic, there's so much burst available.
Yeah.
You can kind of just get exploded before you know what's hit you.
Oh, another charm is pretty nice here for Showmaker. Vikla avoids the true damage.
It's kind of frustrating because I feel like it's a bit of a struggle to get
I'm a
kill pressure
little bit
with full
worried.
HP on the Ahri. And into Gunblade, the Akali just sustains up so much when you're playing in the side lane.
That is continuing to be frustrating. We can see Showmaker trying
Will
to deal
die
with
in
it
1
over and
second.
over again.
Yeah, but if he dies in 1 second,
siege
does
is
everyone else
set up.
carry?
It looks like the waves are just going to be cleared out on both sides. Volley from Smash is there as Showmaker going to get caught. Immediately has to ult.
It's
to get
crazy
himself
how he
out
has
of
to
the way.
insta-ult.
And that is going to be ult advantage over to
I mean, he's
Vikla.
holding a good gold lead, but he
Now,
can't
if you're
really
BNK
play the
Ferex,
side
okay,
lane.
We can be aggressive. We can play
This 3v3 needs to win, but I don't know if it
Well,
does
that's
win.
what they think they can do, but the arrow
Smash
is going
just
to come
arrows
on
for
through
fun.
Here as Slayer soaked that one up. The
But it's a bit of damage at
able
least.
to keep Raptor alive
Can
at
we do
least for
Herald now? We can't, right?
His health bars are so low.
Okay, I need to finish my point. You need your mid laner to come.
Oh!
That's why you had the advantage, because the enemy mid doesn't have ult. There he is!
There he is. He's going to make his way over that polymorph, man. Incredible. Still, Smash is going to struggle. True Shot Barrage, not enough. As Wind becomes lightning, but Smash is able to get
Is
himself out
Vikla
of the way.
Almond
Lucid
just like
in
the
a
best
whole bunch
Akali
of trouble.
known this
Then he
side
just
of
walks
fucking
on out
Earth?
of there.
Well, things definitely went better when
How
they
is he
brought their
making
mid
that
laner
work?
in
They did.
and used the actual advantage they got.
He's
from
just
being in
he's just
Showmaker's ult.
running at them and it's
Every
working.
ultimate's on cooldown outside of the top laners, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like they should just throw it down for solidarity. I mean, this is a matchup where both of them do kind of just throw it off cooldown sometimes.
Yep. I mean, Shiu can't actually physically press the button.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Mitigating factors, we'll say.
Yeah. That's all right. Showmaker is going to miss a charm, but does manage to connect the Q and just solo kills Raptor.
The power?
What did he mean by this?
Of the ignite and just press ult multiple times. Very
Okay,
effective.
free kill and a Herald. We'll take
Not
that.
to mention the Q doing a lot of damage.
I mean, the Herald will help them set up for the soul point, and which will help them set up for the win. So,
At least Raptor
good job,
learned a little
Raptor.
bit about
Bruh, is it just me, or is Spring Split Raptor a fucking criminal?
Okay, Herald mid with the Crystalline Overgrowth as well. Oh, but TP coming through.
Yeah, so that should be the end of this turret, but I don't think they're going to get too much more.
Yeah,
as she was also taking bottom lane.
Wasted TP, because you don't save the mid tower.
I
So
feel like
that's gonna
Spring
achieve
Split
much as
Raptor
Nakari
is
pushing the tower mid. Bot lane also loses a tower, and now D+
is
is
a bit of a
2,000
criminal.
gold ahead. Already 2 dragons in pocket. It is an Ocean Soul, not the highest priority, but a lot of things stacking up against being K4X. This, I just feel like they fought too early here. You know, Present Guard gets burned, health bars get chunked.
Then he
Waiting for
clicks
the
Herald
Akali,
after that.
and maybe they were like, oh,
Are
need
we
to keep them
serious?
interested.
When their bot lane's under tower?
I think they just ended up so long.
It's
that
after this
they
play,
had
he
to
clicks Herald, I
disengage
think.
and back off. And then Vic was kind of going alone here.
He should watch some Skewmon VODs for real. I mean, I love Skewmon and the boys, but right now, we'll see. They're gonna scale into the best of threes. Also, this damage from Ari is crazy.
It's that simple.
Just keyboard your buttons onto that champion. That would be the move.
The charm just
As
misses,
Showmaker actually
but-
using the Spirit Rush to get the true damage from the Q.
Yeah, get
very
the
nicely
return.
done.
And then having Malignance as well just means your ult does so much damage. Oh,
Nice charm,
hits.
bit of damage.
Yeah, but
Love
Raptor
that.
and Kellen are in the area still. That Electrocute proc, not feeling the best. Vikla does have a minion wave to go to, so he should be all right. As 15 seconds on the Ocean Dragon.
And the additional honey fruits should
Skewmon.
just be able to sustain up off that, be full HP.
Skewmon.
Setting up for this dragon, no summoners on the bot lane of D+, so I think they are definitely targets. They have flash on Clear, flash on Vikla.
Alright, 1 second on Drake. Come on,
We saw what
DK,
Chovy
click
did
the
in the last
Drake.
series, flashing in with the Akali.
Click
Yeah.
the
He just
dragon.
kind of look to do that to D+'s bot lane if they push into the river.
And Vikla does like to be that guy, especially more recently. So I'd like to see what he can actually do there. Hasn't happened just yet, though, and this Drake is still alive.
We see
Milling
Clear-
about.
Clear going for the recall because there's about half HP. He's going to TP in and look to have that pressure. Unfortunately, Slayer also gets chunked out.
Arrow
Nice.
is going to connect there as well as the volley comes in. He tries to get himself
One more
alive with
auto.
the barrier, and they get the ward
Oh,
over. Smash might have actually flashed into his death there if he had it available. And I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah, would have been regrettable. The damage was done.
I wish he
Literally,
did.
you
I
got
would have
low
respected
enough
it.
That they can't really contest the dragon.
I would have
So
respected
should just
it.
be a free pickup for D+ here.
Yeah, Kellen gets a ward in. Teleport towards the bottom lane.
Well, they're TPing anyway.
Yeah, but also this dragon's gone.
And they can just walk away. You're into a Trundle. Trundle can just pop pillars up and disengage.
Yeah,
Right, soul
so
points for
that is
DK.
a second.
They're 5-man
regrettable
bots. Sorry, let's grab this
teleport.
thing.
Come on in.
Being
Why are they
K4X's
5-man
teleports
bots?
have not been super sharp in this game. Some late decisions, I think, are made. And Clear will get some pressure down on this bot lane tower, at least. That's something to take away from it, but it doesn't really feel that good.
Yeah, he might have just assumed that he wasn't going to
That's
be able
a
to...
TP to defend the tower.
Yeah.
That will actually change the flow of game.
And this could also be a little bit of an issue as the charm point blank and the
I mean,
pillar
Slayer
there
is
as well
just
to lock
caught
him
on
in
mid-wave
place.
by Nash
Nothing
and
this
then by an
Ezreal
Ari
could
1
do.
minute later.
And Slayer is just going to be dead. Shiu had teleported in, so he gets that big old shield for himself. Is now Clear, dealing with the hyper procs from this mini Gnar. Charging up towards Mega. Public Execution comes down.
That
but
guy's
that
not
was
inting.
right into the enemy team.
Bro, Fear-X are so dog shit.
No.
I think there was a more realistic
Like, it's
scenario
sad
that
because
you,
some of these
tap down
players were
towards
like
the right,
nearly the
ult
best
to
in the
buffer
LCK in their
any CC
role.
that comes in, maybe if you get
But my
some of
god,
Ash
the
Arrow.
fall off is crazy.
Ulting into the Ash.
Like, Clear's best at
We'll
this
go
game
back
has
to the
been
Lulu
awful.
Yeah.
Raptor
Really easy
throughout the
decision
split,
making
I don't
for
know
the
what's
Lulu.
happened to
Can
him.
you guess what the Lulu's gonna do?
I feel like the best player on DK is
Gwyddolance.
Kellen. Oh, on
Well, that
Fear-X is Kellen.
Potentially something, but
maybe Polymorph as well.
yeah, that's a
It
good
is
one.
just Kellen.
Also
Kellen
has
is now hard
wild
stuck
growth,
after
so the
Diable's one.
chances of actually getting a kill there are
And that one
zero.
can't accidentally do something else if you target the wrong person with it.
Yeah. This was great from Showmaker, getting right on top of the Ezreal, not really
Like,
giving
someone
any
free
opportunity
him.
to dodge, waiting for the movement to be used. And here, pathing into the enemy jungle was scared of Lucid a bit. I guess didn't have full vision on everyone, so didn't really know where they
I
were.
don't know what he's
Like,
thinking
we
here.
had spectator vision, so we knew they were all in that brush. And knew that, like, Lucid had looped backgrounds, some, you know, maybe...
Clear
benefit
knew
of the doubt.
very quickly
They're protesting to get Diable back.
He certainly found out.
Diable will never come back.
Wasn't aware beforehand. But
He's out of there.
Not an ideal situation.
That is sole point, though, as a result of everything that sort of happened in that last passage of play.
And there's a decent amount of poke from the
How
bot
do you
lane
think Lehens
of
feels?
BNK Fearex,
He has
so
Diable on his team now.
sustain against that, never bad.
That's
Yeah.
kind of nice, no?
Ocean Soul definitely one of the weakest, but
I mean, there's a
still-
Spirit Visage on Lucid. He can use his health bar to tank a lot of poke.
there's still some value. In the course of the fight, if he heals like, 500 to 1,000 HP across your team, that's still solid. Unfortunately, I do think champions like Akali...
Yeah, they can contest the world
Ambessa
spot, maybe.
don't really give Smash much window to heal up.
I doubt it, though.
No, he should
Even with
probably
Diable, I
just
think
die
they're not
immediately
making it.
if they do go in. The problem is you are dealing with this this Lulu situation. You were talking about, the fact that Korea hasn't needed to do very much difficult
The LCK
math,
is 2 stacked.
so far this game, but
You
also
have
press ult
T1,
on Smash when clear press
Genji,
ult on
HLE,
Smash is-
KT, DK.
That's an easy equation.
Yeah,
You're not getting
I do
through all of
think
them.
that BNK Fearex need to make Korea's decision-making difficult. There should be multiple targets diving in. If you're diving in as a solo champion...
What do you mean sneak?
Arrow is going to get flashed here by Clear, who once again presses his R button, but Lucid is just going to walk at him, and Showmaker dashes over the wall. Lucid still looking for
He
more.
didn't die? Are
as
you
the
for
Wild
real?
Growth is trying to keep him alive. Yeah, there's the ulti. True Shot Rider
Right, this
actually
is
also doing
Gigabyte.
a fair bit of work, and Fickler finishes off Showmaker. BNK Fearex actually the ones to come out on top in that little skirmish.
Kellen saving Claire there, just on super low HP. Keeps him
Yeah,
alive with
Trundle
the
needed to
heal.
kill the Ambessa, so
He's turned
Auri
the
can get a
fight around,
reset.
Finding Showmaker.
But he couldn't
a
kill
bit of
him.
an over-investment to try and take down the Ambessa, and this time bought a lot of time for the rest of his team to move into position. See the replay here. Raptor just jump on the blue buff. He gets a little bit messy. The Ash Arrow comes in. Clear flashes upwards. Crazily enough.
Here, Clear needs to die
He's gonna
now.
go down, but Kellen ends up coming in and just saving him from that last auto.
That's a crazy
That
save
was
by
a
Kennen.
drive.
Died as well.
Kennen's so
And then
good at
that
team
ult
fights on
from
supports.
Kellen also, Korea flashed out of it, but could have extended through and just been a problem for the whole team. So good flash from Korea there, but kind of symptomatic of that fight going very wrong for D+. And now smashing Korea down summoners once again.
Yeah.
There's a clear goal for BNK Fearex. Kill enemy bot lane.
We'll see whether they can succeed. I think with Vikla being
Kennen
as
is an
powerful as
enchanter
he is,
merchant.
It's going to be a difficult team.
He's good at them, though.
To try and take down Sheer, doesn't hit that last Mystic shot. So needed a few extra ergs to try and get there.
Do you think he's named after the band, or do you think he's...
Or maybe he's named after the StarCraft player.
Maybe the Verb.
Slayer's boxer.
Actually, it wouldn't be a Verb, it'd be a noun.
Yeah, sort of the wrong part of it, isn't it? And it's
Slave
mainly the
Verb.
boxer part that's his name.
Yeah.
So perhaps not.
Chat, who's the best StarCraft player of all time?
Arrow going to connect onto Vikla.
Shane
and
CC kill.
Showmaker looking to try and get some revenge. He does get into the pit,
Beautiful.
but the Spirit Rush is still going to be there. Now Shiu trying to get on through, but the rest of BNK trying to keep themselves in position. Clear, not going to find that ulti. Good wallop there. And now Showmaker comes on around. Raptor very, very low, and Lucid is just so hard to kill. Wild Growth
It's
connects
not
onto
even
Shiu to try and
close.
keep
The
him
fight's
alive,
not
but
even close.
Clear is still being frustrating, but it's a double for the Ashe, and they're just chasing
Oh,
Clear
nice
down.
movement,
Great
Smash.
dodge comes on through, and that is going to be the triple for Smash.
Smash's movement in this fight was kind of insane. I can be honest, he did not need to do all of that for them to win this fight.
It was just a head first, front to back. Once the Akali was dead.
This fight,
Yeah, I
he
met
was the
Raynor
arrow
at
that
the Red
comes
Bull
in,
thing. He was a
catching
cool
the
guy.
Akali,
Apparently he's playing
and
League. He
removing
got
a
like
threat
Grandmaster
that I
in
was
1
concerned
year.
about for the bot lane. We see Shu on this flank here. Doesn't get the full slam of Kellen, but he's playing bouncer in this position and making it
He's
very
fucking
awkward
crazy, that guy.
for BNK Fearex to disengage. Showmaker, unfortunately, his ult time's out, but they don't even need it to clear up this fight. And then Smash moving forward here. Okay, he actually got hit by more Mystic Shots. Oh, dodge that one. Dodge
And
that
that
one. Yeah.
And doesn't really care about getting hit by a W. So that's fine. They do get themselves the Ocean Soul and the Baron. And now D plus Kia are really off to the races. 7,000 gold in the lead on top of all of those very big buffs. Is going to make life very, very
Shit,
hard.
now I'm in
Also,
Stolen League and please
Smash
send
went
help.
back, completed a
Are you
Mortal
watching
Reminder
DK play and you
bought
want to
the Sword
download League?
pickaxe? I'm
Can
pretty
you just
sure
answer that question?
that's a lot of money.
Is that what I'm hearing
that's
here?
a lot of damage picked up
You
now.
watch DK play and now you want to download the game?
Especially in comparison to Slayer's.
Is that? Can we
2
get some
items.
confirmation on that?
Smash is closing in on 4. Because
I
BF
just broke
sword
my
pickaxe
camera.
isn't like a bit. That's like a lot.
Yeah, that's most of Infinity Edge.
Yeah. That's like all of the edge.
Yeah, he just needs to find someone to buy a handle
All of the
for it.
edge. I have
As
problems.
Vikla comes on over to usher Shiu
Don't
away
we
from
all?
his inner turret. He might actually do so. Gets the mini Gnar back as he will hop away. Kellen looking for an angle, but his inner turret will just be taken for free. And Showmaker is babysitting a cannon here in this bottom lane as well.
How do you think it works with... Oh, Kellen in trouble.
Yeah. Gets the
Ooh,
onslaught,
little
the hop does
sidestep,
come out,
a little
dodges
side
the
hop.
beat drop as well, and that should be the end of Kellen. Does get a heal out, but the hyper is going to be enough. And Vikla also having to deal with that one. In the meantime, I mean, the inner turrets are falling down. Kind of everything is falling apart. Mega Gnar comes on through the wallop, the crush, and then a slap to the face to take the solo kill against Vikla.
It's an email series, Loki. Game 1 will have its moments, but
And Showmaker makes his way in from the bottom side of the map as he had a full minion wave dealing with that inhibitor turret as well. And in the blink of an eye, in a bit of a whimper actually, B&K just kind of go down.
Yeah, struggling to defend now. TP coming in from Shiu means they're committing to the end.
a bit of questionable things, but
24 seconds on Vikla. That
I don't know.
might be the
Bot
time
lane
they
lane
can go
phase
for
is leaving me a
heroic
bit concerned for
defense.
DK.
As the arrow is going to connect onto Slayer. They don't want to give them that opportunity as Shiu just hopping on
But maybe
in,
this is just a
Showmaker's
really
gonna
hard
help
matchup.
Finish that kill off. The Nexus turrets are on the floor, and it's a glorious charm. It's another bundle of kills over to Smash, and the Nexus turrets will fall as well as the Nexus. And
JJ! Alright, we got the EWC qualifiers later on today for the LEC European League of Legends. Later on, we got Vitality Shifters, SK Galleons, GX Heretics, and Fnatic versus Solari. This one kinda bangs, because it is the best LEC, EU Master team versus the LEC team.
I think really define these games, finding some huge fights. That
I think I might play a bit of CS until it starts, chat.
Decisively end this game too. I was thinking maybe we get a fair 6-game day today.
Maybe Mitsuko's down for some CS. Let me check.
No, not this time around. As POM, kind of a difficult one. I think I'm trying to work out whether Lucid was good enough in Game 2 to get it from almost his Game 1 performance alone.
His Game 1 performance was really good. He suffers a little bit from recency bias because it happened in Game 1. But I think his Trundle was solid too. He got a sizable lead.
Yay! Showmaker!
I think the solo laners of D+ in Game 2 were really flashy.
So I think Showmaker probably overall, with
Smashy.
a better Game 2 performance and looking pretty good in Game 1, might be getting it.
This is why POM's so hard, because POG, it's just like...
Yeah, one game, it's easy.
Yeah, but averaging it out,
yeah,
it's a bit more nuanced. But I think, you know, it's always...
I'd still be a Lucid voter, probably.
When there's a few, I mean, of course, you're a member of the Lucid fan club.
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President.
No, you're very welcome. You're a great addition.
Thank you.
Unlike some people.
I know.
In the past.
Thankfully, we kicked him out of the country.
Yes.
That's all right.
Alright, I think Mitsuko's down for some CS.
I think it's nice when there's a lot of names to float around.
Da-da-do-da-da-do-do-do.
It's interesting to see who. I think Smash also on the Ashe was kind of popping off.
Let's listen to the interview.
Zerayumi in the first game,
Player of the series.
would have been
yeah.
What the fuck is
let's have a look at
COG?
some of these plays here. This is what
Is it
sort of
good?
makes you raise your eyebrows for the potential Showmaker call.
Yeah.
He was just kind of everywhere in the early game.
He definitely was.
I don't know what it does.
This was that fight where B&K Firax had the edge. And it was like, maybe we do go to Game 3. Maybe it is our 6-game day. And then Showmaker said, no.
Yeah.
Look at the pillow, though. That was Lucid.
See, there we go. And look, Lucid's here in this B&K
How long did the EWC game start? About 2 hours, so maybe one CS game.
I think it's showing that B&K Firax can put up a fight. Still close, but...
Yo, this COG is fucking useless, or?
It felt like there was a definite gap between these two teams. And actually, interestingly enough, no matter what the outcome of the series was, D+ couldn't actually change position in the standings.
No, their game score is just not quite high enough.
But I think it kind of shows they were in this no man's land area, and even with a series win either way, still had more to travel. But the fact they got to
Nice.
throw definitely makes a big difference. The fact that they still need more
6 golds, are we for real?
T1 or Gen G, whichever one's above them now after the series earlier.
I do feel like
they really needed this win.
Yeah, I feel like DK are back at the peloton.
Wait, why is he full inventory build maxed out?
Yeah.
And then by themselves.
I reserved.
And then
Oh, I
there's
don't.
the rest.
That's why it was so important to get this win. Otherwise, I think they would have slipped out the peloton. So keeping themselves in contention.
Still enjoying the slipstream.
Yo, why didn't it become a spike shield? I don't get it.
Their opportunity to overtake. That's enough.
Yo, why didn't they evolve?
I apologize, everyone. But it was pretty cool, calm and collected in the end there. And D plus Kia were able to... I mean, I think a lot of us, prior to even knowing any of the send up or down news from BNK FearX, had made this prediction anyway.
Yes, I think based on how BNK FearX was playing prior to the changes in the roster, this was going to be a struggle regardless.
Yep.
Wait, I'm cooking so hard here.
Series against the DN Supers.
When these items evolve, GG.
Showmaker is going to pick it up. I was
Showmaker.
afraid this might happen. But he still had a great performance. I think his Annie was pretty good, and his Ari really did start the game off exactly the way the D Plus fans wanted.
Obviously, you know, I can understand you've been afraid.
Wait, should I go double blob?
We are dedicated to this player, but I think Showmaker had a pretty great series as well, and the Ari...
Chat, why are these items not evolving?
Yeah.
We'll accept it.
Yeah, there were some moments. I think part of the reason why I was umming and ahhing about it is because he did get caught quite a few times. Like that fight around the Herald was a little bit iffy one for Showmaker as well. And I think that Vikla was sort of the shining light for BNK FearX. As Showmaker, still fantastic interview. So I'm really glad that we at least get to check in with him.
Wait, items won't fuse?
So
I don't get it.
Ready for that one very, very soon. In fact, I think we can almost just...
Does that mean they don't fuse?
Right over. I don't know what the timing is like.
Over there?
Yeah, like just over back there. I think it's, yeah, just over back. Yeah, so we're gonna throw it over there.
All right.
Right now. Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys, for the toss over. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by Showmaker on the side of T plus Kia. Congratulations! Thank you.
Sell the coke. Should I sell it, chat?
You just concluded your last round 1 match with a win. How do you feel? You know, keeping our winning streak until the very end of our round 1 feels amazing, and I feel like we'll have to prepare well for round 2. And we gotta talk about your
What do you mean wrong code?
draft today in game 1. You took Annie and Lee Sin as your R1 and R2 picks, which are D plus Kia's trade picks. So it was like you'll win no matter what the enemy plays. So
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think Annie and Lee
Oh
Sin
my god!
has really good synergy, and our team is actually quite used to executing what we're supposed to do with this comp. So I think it just ends up improving over time. And so in game 1, it looks like Lucid showed everything Lee Sin has to offer, and we were just in awe watching. And after the game 1 carry, it looks like the camera caught Lucid beaming. It looked like he was in a great mood, so what was the feedback like to him? For our head coach, during the feedback, he was just apologizing. He said, "I'm so sorry, I'm sorry." And I think just that expression and the tone in his voice was just so serious and passionate. So including myself and other players, it was just like a really funny moment. So why was he apologizing? I can't share too much detail, but I think there were several moments where there was some problems, so I think that's why.
I think I misplayed with the cogs a little bit.
And to talk about game 2, looking at the draft, it looked like you guys are considering Ashe Seraphine, but the enemy stole the Seraphine away. So was this a part of your calculations as well? Yeah, Ashe Seraphine is a top tier comp right now, so I feel like teams are trying to steal it away during the draft, but I think we were able to deal it the best as we can. And after seeing the enemy's Akali pick, you just took Ignite Electrocute Ahri, which was quite powerful. So for Ahri, can you give us a breakdown of why she is good? I think when when Ahri is enabled, I personally... when Ahri is available during draft, I feel like she's so versatile, so I personally try to use her a lot. So I think it's just the combos.
I think I'm
and
frying here.
Against those.
I don't know what my damage is though.
Actually, it's
Who does
really
damage on
good,
my team?
And just to bully out your enemies with the ignite is really good. And did you know that the Ahri's win rate is really high at 8 wins and 1 loss? And yeah, I think it's because of how well the mid laners in LCK are so good at playing Ahri. So I think that's why it just ends up being so high. And so lately, D plus Kia's
Chat, where's my
macro is
damage?
really stable and composed. I think, yeah, everyone in our team has been very proficient at the game and they're improving with the help of our coaching staff and the great feedback that we receive. So I think during the matches, we try to stay composed so that we can carry it out with a great performance. And you concluded round 1 with 6 wins and 3 losses. So what are your goals heading into round 2? Yeah, it was 6 wins, 3 losses. And I just feel like all those games that we lost is just stuck in my memory. It's just they're the more memorable moments of round 1. And I feel like there's a lot to improve on and a lot more to be desired. So I hope that I can carry our good momentum into round 2. And as your first opponent of round 2 is Shenji, what is your mindset? You know, this is the first time in a rematch after we shook the entire world. And, you know, we were watching the match that Genji was in a part of before our own match. They're really good. So I hope that we can prepare well so that we can win against them again. And that is all from Showmaker, and back to the desk. Thank you.
Yeah, Showmaker, playmaking maker.
That is another
Chat, I don't have any
for
damage.
Plus Kia and Showmaker already foreshadowing that Saturday showdown where he will go to the Northern Expedition yet again as a victor for the first time in 6 years.
Yeah, maybe it's the Southern Expedition for Gen G.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
I mean, they
The
struggled.
first of many, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, they struggled today against KMDRX, and I think it was Chovy like outplaying so many times. And for DK, it was Showmaker and Lucid playing so much better than before. I mean, it's a battle of the mountains.
Should I get rid of
right?
this item?
Outplays. So I'm really looking forward to see that.
Ooh, this is close.
Exactly.
Very close. I mean, obviously Showmaker had
I only have one life
Showmaker had
left.
a pretty good game in game 1 on the Annie, and in game 2 the Trundle was also pretty massive as well. Despite Showmaker obviously taking over the game. For me, it pushed me over the edge. Showmaker was. Can you guys stop?
I have
that?
damage now.
Sorry.
I have damage now.
One more time, we did.
Now it's winnable.
6, 7.
Not you, G-Sun. Not you, G-Sun. You're like, do it one more time.
What are you doing with that? It's already clearly decided. There's a very clear 6 votes for jungle and 7 votes for the mid lane. There's no like scale being balanced here. 6 is smaller than 7. And
That game pisses me off. Nope, not chicken dinner. I don't think I can watch LCK anymore. I don't think I can watch LCK anymore. Alright, chat, I'll be back for League in about an hour. Right now, I'm just gonna keep frying in CS for a little bit. Oh, yes. Mitsuko's coming. And I think another person's coming, maybe? Oh, yes, Tom's playing. Wait. Hey!
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How we doing?
I'm not bad. How are you?
I'm lovely. I'm lovely. I'm lovely. Oh.
No, I just need to log in.
Are you guys warming up?
Yeah, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
My plans changed, so.
What do you mean?
Put the gym on hold, so I'm pre-workout, like, tingling.
So you took pre-workout and you're gonna go gym right now?
Yeah, then I got your message and I was like, I suppose I could do one game.
Oh, I'll do one game. So you're wait,
I'll do
pre-workout.
one.
So you're tweaking right now.
A little bit. No, I don't do anything crazy with pre-workout. Just the usual. So.
Wait, should we go in a private channel in case someone like
Yeah, maybe a
spawns?
good
Yeah. I'll move us.
Thank you.
There we go.
Chat, why saying Neme POV? Is he live or what?
I know I'm supposed to start with League, but I can do League later. I can warm up on CS. How come the boots are particularly good with that?
Wait, I might
Because
have one more
Zed's
person.
Zed's biggest weakness is sustain.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing a game of CS if you wanna come. Yeah, invite me. Invite me, cuh.
Okay, let me invite Neme. Neme's going.
No.
He's good at
I'm
CS,
opening
Neme.
the game. Chat, I'm gonna go over all the changes.
Wait, queuing up,
Balance
Michan. What are you
out
doing?
my I'm not. I'm not.
I'm gonna go over everything.
That was you.
Okay, like,
No, it wasn't!
in case you missed something right now. This is just a rare
What the fuck?
opportunity. I have to like start with CS a little bit. Yo, League
Alright.
BC, thanks for the stop.
Wait, we need one more then for a 5-stack.
Oh, there's cash. Right, there's fucking cash.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I need to play some cash.
Wait, maybe we can queue up with Foreman? Oh, we can.
So
Okay, W.
Yeah.
Let's get it. I will run it down, by the way. No, I won't. I won't.
I think I will.
I will lock in. Chat, Onapixel's on a rejuicer. He ain't even here. Also, cash is added to this, but it's not on the game or what? It's only in fucking competitive. Tom, what's your knife skins? Tom, do you have a good knife skin?
Okay, so it's not a good knife skin, but it's the one I traded you before. Like, you remember when I unboxed the Navaja, like the blue one?
Oh yeah.
So it matches all the stuff, all the white and black.
Ban nuke, it's trash. And I'm down for anything. Ban Anubis, good job. Chat, you're about to watch a master at work. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this.
You played me yesterday, Mark?
No, I'm first timing today.
Okay.
I'm playing with Mitsuko, who was helping a lot at LR and is my agent, and I'm playing with Tom, who's my friend from school.
Is Nema coming voice com or are we just speaking in game?
Maybe we're just speaking game with him.
Yeah.
What are you betting? Oh my god, Nem is such a sweat. Haha, it does too, sucker.
It bans clockwise, so if it's even.
You went to school together? Yeah, I've known Tom since I was 5 years old. So we've known each other for 25 years. Wait, how can we get Nem in the... No, I guess...
We could do a call.
Yeah, we could do a call. Actually, I can make a group, wait. Okay, I'll call.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, big locks in, big locks ins. Big locks ins. Neme, check Discord.
Hey, what up?
Yo! Well.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, I know this might be
Hey,
your
what the
peak,
heck,
Neme,
my
but
mum's in
don't
the
get
game.
nervous. Your what?
Oh, that's my mum's name on the enemy team.
Really?
Warden?
Flashing.
Left.
Flashing again. I'm flashed.
Two people.
On me, side. He's on CT.
CT. Last guy.
But this guy's mic is, what is that? Big damage on him. Nice.
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 Good comms, good comms, good comms.
Do you want to try
So
B?
how can I say carried? I'm 273 damage. Yeah, I know the smokes for B if you drop them for me.
Rush B, blood.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know the smokes, trust me.
Okay.
Let's drop them here.
Dropping the bomb.
I'm going in.
Okay, it's flash.
On top. Top right.
Flash
Car.
inside. The doors.
Cell.
It's close. In this spot.
Side.
On side, I got knifed.
No bullets.
Nice! Bro, how many people were in those smokes? Like, what? I was insanely unleashing on those smokes. Nothing was dying. That was unlucky as fuck. Do you not like my M9
Is that
bayonet
where you
chat?
wanted the smokes to go?
Yeah? Why?
I thought you'd do door and window.
Yeah, I just like it. I like it next to door and next to window.
One crossed.
I'm watching Shorty.
Mid dot.
Did you just say mid gap?
Mid dot.
Oh shit, 2A right now.
Maybe we can go.
One ramp back.
I'm sniffing short still. Are we going
Go
B or what?
B
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. If you flash me out, I can go first.
Yeah, I can flash you
I
up.
have no flash.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm flashing now. I failed it. Let's go.
Check.
Smoking window.
Car.
I didn't shot. God.
Win.
Window.
One more no.
Mark, you have bottom, you have...
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of stuck.
I'm pretty sure...
Yeah!
Empty.
20 seconds. Nice.
Nice.
Seven seconds. Nice try. Hey, nice try.
Let's try.
NT. I think you
For some
either
reason in my
commit to the
head-
plant.
Well, no, I thought in my head if I stop planting the bomb, my gun will just automatically come out, which apparently is not
Guys,
the case.
I can't drop the Mac 10. Go push the long, okay? Take the Mac 10s, take the Mac.
Holy fuck, he's just throwing Mac 10s at us.
Take the Mac
Nah, I
10s,
trolled the
hello?
2v2.
Where do we want?
I'm in B right now. Wait, how many Mac 10s do we have? We have 5 Mac 10s?
One car.
I didn't take it.
Wait, why am I here?
On this car, no?
Still car,
Do we
right?
have Molly?
Yeah.
I'm one city.
No.
Still car. Kill him. Just spawn A, kill him. Okay, go.
Nice.
Sight.
Nice, one side.
Short.
Nice, last one short.
Last side.
Short
Kill him.
sled.
Nice.
It's on- it's
Side maybe,
like-
side.
Yeah, he's like here.
Oh no, Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Easy.
Right.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Can I get a kill? Like, what is this?
Good comms. That's the shit I like to hear. Neme, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace a bit here. You have 16 damage in round 5.
I don't know what's happening.
Like, you're asking why we're not inviting you to CS, and bro, we gotta put the numbers in, yeah? I'm not sure if we're re-signing you there. You wanna hold my hand? Look, you can hold my hand. I'll flash you out long. Ready? You'll get a kill on the spot.
They're coming up.
Ah, what? Long doors, what?
Well done. Go B, go B, go B, go B.
Bro, I knew someone was.
Go B, go B.
Go B.
Last long.
Yeah, last one was long doors.
Bomb has been planted. Smoking. Throwing a Molotov.
I'm low HP, but don't pick.
Do we know what he had? He might be saving.
We don't know.
Flashbang.
He's saving.
Yeah.
Cringe saver. Not bad though. That's another round. That's another round. That's another round. That's another round. We'll take that. Good job. Mods, I'm taking off slow mode. Chat, don't spam sun and shit like that.
Gonna catch you, Caedrel.
Catch me with what? Your 86 damage?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Please! Watch this AWP shot. Ready? Get ready to say nice shot mark. You ready? 3.
Nice shot mark.
2. 2. 1.
Left side.
I swear he's tagged. He must be tagged. Are we for real?
I'm smoked off on B. One is B side. I hear him.
Window.
I think it might be on. Yeah.
Coming towards you with the bomb on B.
I think side.
Which side?
In front of doors.
That. Okay, go plant.
Plant.
Shit.
Short.
Grenade.
In this round, please.
Side.
Window.
Window and door.
Nice try, nice
You
try,
need to
nice try.
peek.
Nah, mute him.
Yellow, you need to pick for him.
Yeah, I could hear him walk on my...
What up, well. Nah, Neme, I think you need to step it up.
No, what's wrong right now? I'm under pressure.
No, you got this, you got this. I believe in you.
Go.
They know your score, not your story. Yeah, I'm smoking smoke.
I've smoked it already.
Nice.
Oh, Xbox one.
One flash.
One more mid.
Nice.
And 1 HP.
Nice, Neme is on the board. Big.
First skill, baby.
Pure skill, baby. Flashing mid. Yep. Flashed on.
Someone is long.
Okay, we pick.
Where?
Long. And one in CT.
Wait. You need to play. Never assist.
He
One
knows
is still
you, bro.
long.
Okay.
Called you by your government name just now.
Short. Shorty, maybe. You watching shorty?
I'm coming short. I'm coming short.
Shit.
There was one guy mid.
One was long still. Somewhere.
Orange, you need to move.
Orange. This guy. He's trying to micromanage or what? Nice, Mitsuko.
This is why I don't move. Like, I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, we just need to mute that fraud.
Caedrel, I heard you're really good with this weapon. There you go.
How did you know? Wait, this is my AWP, by the way. This is my AWP.
Oh.
This is from like a round ago.
I got it
Caedrel's
back for
AWP.
you.
My guy, my guy. Look, I'll give you a reward. Boom.
Thank you.
Boom.
Nice shot.
Say nice shot, yeah.
shot.
Or down on spawn area if you need it. No, that's my bad. My crosshair was pretty dope.
There's a guy like on the left. I'm gonna. Sorry.
It's okay.
Someone else take the bomb.
One of the homies, he's in CT right now. He's going up to CT. One's on short. Nah, he got gapped there. One's on short. There's an AWP from B, yeah? He's gonna be in mid. Watch out for the shot. Nice!
Careful.
There's still 3 alive. Get long, get short.
Nice!
Ooh, nice.
Long.
Short.
Short. My bad. Long.
Oh, shit.
Bro, you're not in phase, Neme. What are we doing?
Close, right close.
You're trying to 360 fucking quickscope people, bro. This guy.
I'm catching you though. I told you.
Yeah, it's because Unk decided to pick up the AWP for some reason. Hold on, third time's the charm. This is the one. This is the one.
Where are we going this time?
Let's get in and get out. Smoking.
Did anyone cross?
Okay, good comms.
Nobody crossed.
One is B. One is B.
1B. They crossed.
Flashbang out.
Nice.
Ew. His side at the box.
One short.
Smoke. B.
Oh my god. Right hand side, swear.
Oh my god.
Jawohl! Nah, I had that.
Okay, should we make a plan?
Yeah, make a
Actually,
plan. Go on, Tom. Make a plan.
We should probably go with 5. You wanna
Go
drop me a
with 5.
smoke and I'll smoke us onto B?
Mhm.
I'm down to rush B.
Down to rush B, huh? What about long?
Yeah.
What about long?
Long then.
Did you get it? I think yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow and
I
green.
can flash
Green,
for you,
green and
Caedrel.
yellow. Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, flash me out. Flash me out.
Yeah.
Flashing one.
Oh, I'm fired.
Flashing
I'm fired.
twice.
Fired. I got fire emoji.
I've
I
got
can
another
flash out.
Flashing 3, 2, 1.
Left side. Corner.
Pit.
Good
Nice. One's on the long. One's on the long.
I I don't know if it's...
Watch out for car, watch out for car.
I spared it, I think.
On site, on site.
Three on
sides.
site. Yeah.
Empty. Whoa, my bullets ain't hitting.
I'm broke.
Yeah, same.
You a broke boy, just say so.
Maybe
I'm a
just
broke boy.
rusty.
We can fucking... I'm down to send somewhere.
Okay, go B, but drop me a smoke in that corner. And I'll cover tunnels from behind.
You sure you don't need smoke?
I'll smoke.
I can flash once, yeah?
Yeah, I can flash once too. Wait, slowly.
Deploying smoke shield. Smoking.
I'm ready with the
Round
flash. You ready?
Okay, good.
Flashing.
Close, yeah, car. That.
Doors.
One more. Close, two city.
One more.
Yeah, doors right.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, come on then! Yeah, come on! Yo, where the guns at?
It's fine, it's last round, I can buy you.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I got money. Don't worry about it. No, you can take that back.
Oh.
You can take that back.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
I'll flash one.
Fire in the hole. Throwing flashbang. Molotov.
Is someone that will pit? They
pit.
cheat it. Or pit.
Well, how does Lil Pup have the bomb? The fuck is this?
Oh. We don't talk about it.
Me neither. The mid jungle that could have been, should have been, and would have been.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. City. Oh. I have no bullets.
How many subs?
20.
Yeah, I'll take keep your 20 subs. Keep your 20.
Get an answer in time.
Yeah, it's cooked. Guys, I'm minus 393 LP if we lose this. Lock in. Nimmy, you're
Exactly the
severely
same.
underperforming with that damage dealt. Please lock in.
City solid map, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm a
Where's the one
CT-sided player as well. I wanna
Where's the one
go short.
I'll go
Okay.
B.
Right, I'll go B as well.
Yeah.
It's not a CT-sided map, my chat says. This is for sure a CT-sided map.
It is.
Oh.
Your chat is low, Ela. Happens.
Yeah.
They're going short. Short.
Okay, they've chosen the best place to go.
Or one.
Oh, what?
Deploying decoy.
Yo, my bullets just...
I think I went back.
Mid close as well.
Bro.
That was pretty sad.
Did you say CT?
I think 2 are site and A.
Oh, there was CT, by the way. He was on the boxes. Or am I blind?
No, he was. That was a bit of a surprise.
Okay, deep breath. I'm locking in.
They pushed everywhere there, by the way.
I'm taking my glasses off. That's when you know I'm locked in.
That's like double
Alright.
it long, no?
Are we buying items or no?
We probably shouldn't. Do you want to rush mid? Or do you want to do?
I'm needing long.
Yeah, let's rush mid. I'm going first.
Alright, what the hell? wants me after I buy the scout.
I'm walking.
Long, why didn't we nade?
Oh. They're up long. Oh my god.
Yeah, we should have made that bomb. Who pulled that off?
Still in the wind.
It's been the wind indeed. Alright, I'm locking in. Hmm.
Be careful. Let's all make it home today.
I'll go B. No one's.
Throwing smoke.
Long flashes.
Smoke.
They're
Smoke window as
smoking
well.
B. They're smoking B.
A lot of steps A.
Too long
There's a
for
lot
sure.
A.
It's a fake one side. Let's go to the road. We can round.
Yeah, I got smoked up windows over.
Yeah, if you sprint A.
He's no one mid. I'm big.
One more close. Night pit, last pit. Last pit.
Really?
It's half HP.
Feels like Mac 10, by the way.
Is he pushed up? Yeah.
See him push reverse me, buddy.
The bulwark.
Buddy boy. The bulwark. Chat, let's get some pace going, okay? Listen up. Sally's
Good,
locking
that's
in,
top
okay?
skins.
You're about to see it. But you have the fucking...
You like that?
Why is there a tentacle coming out of her legs?
The shit that gave me that skin.
How do you... I don't know if I can focus.
Oh my.
Smoke coming down on B.
Yeah.
Two
Ow.
smokes coming down on B.
Smoke literally fell like on my head just now. Mid is completely open, so careful from CT. Oops, sorry.
Do you want to watch mid? Mid's got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke this again.
Nice.
Mid.
Flash mid.
That's short, no?
Yeah.
I kinda smoked it. I'm watching long again.
There's two mid coming.
Oh,
B maybe?
Yeah. Bomb B,
Yeah.
bomb B, bomb B, bomb B.
Be careful, try.
He's in the corner, he's in the corner. It's okay, it's okay. We gotta buy. We gotta buy.
I'm gonna copy your crosshair occasion.
You're gonna what?
Every time what?
Copy your crosshair.
Makes sense, makes sense. Fuck, I'm bottom fragging.
What did
I'm
he
not
say?
normally a bottom, I'm normally a top.
I think you said take the 3 timeouts. I'm coming fast.
I think it's
Simple.
down, probably broke. You might have to restart. Or is he just going AFK?
I don't know actually. Chad, do you ever have
We
this
need
bug in
this.
CS where your sound breaks?
Is that what
Do
that
you ever have
patch was?
that? And you have to fucking reboot?
How
Wait,
do
now we
we
have to time out again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently, if you get the audio bug, all you have to do is change your input device to one thing and then back to your current and it fixes it.
Really? That's good to know.
Noted. Oh.
It hasn't happened to me yet.
Huh?
I mean, I haven't had it yet, but
I had it yesterday.
Yeah. Quite a few people had it yesterday.
Is this guy back or not?
I think he's back.
I hope so. Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Long, 3 flashes long. I'm not.
Yeah,
mid.
4 flashes
Oh.
long.
I'm just going long. We done.
Oh, he's back.
Push
back.
mid or
Oh
what?
my god. They're all long.
Throwing smoke.
It's close.
They're on site.
Planting now. One long.
Nah, I had to clean my glasses.
I thought you took your glasses off.
No, I put them back on. Because I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is a generational stinker from Sally. Are we buying?
I'm just gonna buy it.
I don't know.
We aren't going on a windy walk here.
It's a bit cooked.
Maybe I should just hold long with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna swing.
They've done the smoke
When they swing.
window again.
I think I tagged one in pit.
Huh? I have fucking quality. Cover me! No, I'm trolling. I have 3. I'm trolling.
I tagged one again.
I might go get his gun.
Yeah. You don't have to rotate.
2 more. One is tagged.
No way.
Bro, why am I sitting car? Did you take a Negev to B or what?
Yeah, hey, it worked, but only one came, so.
That's crazy.
It's just hard to rotate with. Do we want to rush?
Nah. I think we've seen more people long, maybe.
I think I'll molly this time.
Can we just go 1B?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go. I have loads of utility. So.
It's on me.
This purple guy's AFK again!
I got long.
Yeah. From a flash.
Tagged. It's 2. Close. Oh my god. Tagged again. 2 in a row.
One mid.
Last mid, last mid, last mid.
Yeah, he's right under you.
Okay, we have the...
Decoy. Deploying flashbang.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna win that round.
Done.
Don't worry about it.
I believed in you, mate. 100%.
I didn't.
Wasn't nervous at all.
I can drop for someone. Would you like a drop, Mitsuko? Would you like a M4?
Yes, please, yes. Yeah,
There you go, lock in.
Are you okay, Tom?
Yeah, I'll be mid.
I'll just solo hold again.
Go, go, go.
It's crazy what happens if you
Yeah,
put your
look really
cursor on them
soon.
and shoot.
They're smoking mid. I think they're going A again. Yeah.
Like, where, I don't know. Where's came this way?
Grenade out.
They're pushing up, pushing up, pushing up.
Deploying flashbang.
Flashing them.
Oh my god. Oh, he's tagged. There's one left side of pit and one long.
They both there? They are right.
Yeah. They're both A long. Last long.
Last long. You see him.
Defusing the bomb.
Nice, man.
Bam! Bam! Brrrr! That's what I'm talking about.
Bottom fried head, top shagger.
There's no stopping us.
They really like A, by the way.
They like long, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they know B exists.
Should I buy a kit? Yeah, I'll buy a kit.
Yes. Yes.
What do you mean IKEA kitchen knife? This is an M9 bayonet freehand.
Sneaky peeky like. Incendiary out.
They're not pushing A. Care?
On his mid.
Flashbang. Grenade.
He was mid off.
Throwing smoke.
Pretty short, maybe.
What? Short.
Oh fuck that, I'm outside the range.
Too short. Too short, too short, too
more.
short, too short. 3 short maybe, not sure. Yeah,
Oh
last
my
two short,
God.
last two short, last two short. On site
Too
now.
short.
This guy, is it just clutch or kick or what?
What the fuck? Is it playing on a trackpad?
Throwing smoke.
Oh
Where was
my
that guy?
God.
Where was he?
I have no idea. Side maybe?
That's rough.
Well, we're all poor apart from
I think.
Mark.
Do you want to just rush pistol rush, little 5-7?
Yeah, I'll come with an M4.
And we could play for the.
For Queen Country, man.
Otherwise, it's mega.
Another one on the right, or it might be
There were two
spawn.
more, there were two more.
Car and on the right.
Yeah!
Good rush.
Sally, Sally,
I
Sally.
need a gun, I need a gun. No gun.
John the M4.
That's okay. I can play this.
We don't play for the draw, we play for the win.
Play for
Lock
the
in.
what?
The win.
That sounds awfully
You wanna drop?
Can you molly long? Or they're just gonna rush? They have spawn for it.
I'm gonna gamble that they're going in.
They mollied
Wait, hold on.
mid from under.
Laying down smelly.
I have no idea.
I've dropped mid.
Hey, just push short.
Two more short.
And maybe just save, I don't know.
What happened to we play for the win?
Yeah, well, we play for the draw, then we play for the win.
Okay.
Yeah, just save, or we're fucked. It's full chopped otherwise. I can't hold short, I can't, I'm too boosted. Someone needs to take over short.
Do you want me to?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. I can drop you Mitsuko.
Right.
Yes, please.
No, but
Sorry,
we found
I'm
them,
waiting.
and I'll drop them so you can get
Buy
nodes.
for me AVP. No,
Take
no,
that,
no.
take
I'm
that.
not paying. Buy AVP.
By
Yeah, that would be
AVP.
so.
What was that guy saying? Bye.
I don't know, I'm not listening to it. I don't care that he has the most screens.
Long flash. I'm okay, long. Don't worry about it.
I think there's one outside double doors towards T spawn. We've lost mid though.
I'm watching mid, but it's smoked. Yeah, short. One short.
Deploying flashbang.
They're smoking short, I'm flashing short. Yeah, short.
Flashbang.
Might have dropped in.
Oh, I can't aim for shit. 1 HP.
Deploying flashbang.
Well, that's pretty excellent.
Lovely.
One is 1 HP.
Throwing a grenade.
One ramp.
Ramp along.
9! Nice
96
try,
in
guys.
10! 96 in 10!
NT. No, that's my bad, But you know what they say,
My bad
right?
shot.
We can't end on a loss.
You're gonna make me do it again?
No, for real, we can't end on a loss.
No! Alright, one more. One more.
One more! I'm gonna get a
One
coffee as well
more.
right now. 30 seconds.
Actually, me too.
One more.
One sec, be right back.
One more. Yeah, I misplayed that one. Chad, I was running that one down. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I think it was just quite off-putting for me having someone with my mum's name killing me on the enemy team.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Dust 2 is not really my map. I don't really play Dust 2. I think Dust 2 is kind of
Well, you had the option to choose Mirage, and you didn't vote.
That's also a dog shit map. I'm just gonna put it out there. There's 3 maps in this game that are dog shit. Mirage, Inferno, and Dust 2.
Literally the best 3 maps.
Nope. Best 3 maps are Overpass, Ancient, and Nuke.
Yeah, if you say Nuke,
Nuke is
I'm done.
crazy.
Okay, back.
Nuke is the worst map.
And
Ban it every
Cobblestone.
time.
And Cobblestone.
Not in this game, buddy. That map doesn't exist.
Bring it back. You back? Are we queuing it up or what?
Yeah, send it.
What's my win rate? 46.67%.
Okay, yeah. Well, brag about it.
Oh hell no. Wait, chat Zubao, is that Ona?
Mine has been destroyed since the
Nah, he's 12k?
Oh wait, I was about to say don't look at mine, but yeah, never mind.
Ona's on my free list. He's
Mine is fucking cooked.
Mitsuko. Ona's on my friend list and he's 12k. You need to get above 12k. What are you now?
He's 12k. 13.
Let's roll.
You're 13k?
Actually 13.8.
I think she was 14
My
before that game.
agent. My agent.
Yeah.
Taking out Ona. You love to see it. W mum. Why are we banning the 2 best maps?
It's the
Anubis wasn't even on your list, by the way.
True.
Oh my
Would
god!
you look at that?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Tom. We're going Mirage. Hell no. Hell no. We're playing that Inferno map. Just say it. Say Inferno is your favorite map. Say it.
You're making your bed. Mate, I'd say it every time. Inferno is the best map. Hands down.
Let's roll.
Nah. Nah. That's a crazy take.
Okay, what's your favorite map?
Wait, we've got Sparky on our team. W. Oh, I didn't change my knife. Fuck. My favorite map is Overpass.
Okay, good choice. Good choice. If you would have said Mirage or something, I would have been upset.
Nah, anyone who has Mirage their favorite map is a little sweat.
That's
Isn't that right,
Yo.
Neme?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Did he say hello?
Yeah, he did.
Where's he from?
He said, "What's up, team?"
Yo, W Sparky.
What's the plan?
Wait, does he...
Yeah, let's rush speed, let's rush speed.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Mine.
He's Irish, no?
That was...
I'll go
Sparky, where you
first
from?
and die, like always.
Scotland.
My man.
Oh.
But I like
Scotland!
when I was a kid, you know.
Short.
Is Arches? Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Kitchen.
Window room. Short.
That guy's too tanky, by the way. Short.
Bro! Okay, he's shooting.
That's my bad.
I think we just lost 5 versus 3.
Yeah. We.
We.
It's okay, that was a warm-up round. That one didn't count.
Nice damage, Mark.
La la la. Don't be a game on Andy. Don't be a round on Andy. Are we buying? We got the plant.
I'm buying, but you guys can
Yeah.
save.
Where do you want to go?
No.
Just gonna buy.
We're going AL. Flashes out.
I'm going under.
Okay. Alright, markets.
Look, they'll push. They'll push. Chill, chill, chill.
Short one.
Sparky down.
Window.
Flashing side, flashing again. Flashing again. Go.
We have a weapon
Nice, guys.
on the window.
We have bomb. I kind of dropped
I'm
it.
palace.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get a bomb.
He's so
Big
polite,
smoke.
this man.
One guy's on shorty.
Coming guy.
On market.
There's an M4 under window. So when the guy comes.
One, ladder room and window.
One default. Short one. One connector, one short.
Connector. Stairs. Don't peek. Oh, peek.
Last is short, right? The guy's short.
It was the connector. The stairs.
Nah, my bad around these.
Holy.
Yo, Sparky.
Not me.
Sparky, how did you get your name?
Like, I was good, like, when I was a kid, and then I was like, lightning, and then like, Sparky.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I like it.
I think that's the story I kind of forgot.
So lightning equals Sparky equals new name.
Yeah, because Kenny S, you know?
Oh, was his name Kenny Sparky?
No.
Oh, okay.
Bro, it's because he was lightning fast.
Hey, they're pushing.
Oh,
Pushing spawn.
Okay, rush B. They're pushing spawn, go B.
Yeah, pushing spawn. Oh, Neme. One, two.
One more, there's one more.
Three are a kick.
I'm running.
One's on side. Two on side. Both dead.
Nice, guys.
Nice, Ilya!
Nice.
I'm co-streaming the game, huh? 2 rounds in a row, I see no one. What? What? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Don't press tab. This isn't my map. I'm gonna smoke window.
Honestly, I'm just happy suffering. We could be on Inferno.
Smoked window.
Oh, nice.
Smoking market.
Car one, I think.
Let's go, Sparky!
Come on!
That's you!
That's me! Come on!
This guy is so cute.
W Sparky, bro.
Nah, it was all you, bro. If that wasn't for this short smoke, come on.
Hell yeah, didn't smoke short, smoked window.
I smoke window.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Mine missed then.
Go.
Smoke connector. Smoke Sparky.
Flashbang out.
Just
Under
No,
dead.
10 HP. 10 HP window.
Throwing a Molotov.
10 HP window for real.
Grenade out.
Right side or left side?
Stairs one. And under A. Stairs and under A.
that's 2A. Max
I'm trusting you here, Sparky.
Nah, he's already dead, bro.
Grenade.
What?
Bench.
I killed them, Caedrel.
2A, 1B.
Tommy, you just trolled the bomb or what?
Well, we knew 2 at A, so it was max 1B.
Max win?
I need the max win. But long story short, yes, I trolled the bomb.
Flashbang.
He was on side, by the bench.
Yeah, he's on
Right.
default. Oh, so close.
Unlucky.
Nice try. I'm gonna op mid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I kind of feeling it.
Wait, let me run out for you.
My guy, Sparky.
He'll shoot and then miss and then kill you. Or no, you kill him.
One of those things is gonna happen.
Yeah, come on. I'm gonna fly.
Fly. That's you, Sparky. That's you.
One short.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, sure.
We got the bump to A.
Yeah.
Setting up some fire.
Oh, did I just volley our teammate? Oops.
Yeah.
One city.
Bro, my bad.
He's going CT.
Pulled out a smoke as he walked through. I think it's both.
Both
city.
Two CT?
Both
Yeah.
CT, yeah.
Oh, cameraman.
Oh my god.
Both have crossed. Nice.
I'm so sorry.
No, head up, bro, head up.
I like
Bro, when they jiggle peek, do I just need to be fast? Or do I just need to fucking, like, I don't know, fucking jiggle peek? I need to be faster. Well, you guys are rich as fuck.
Yeah, does anyone need a drop?
No, I'm good. Let's go,
We should
let's go
probably go
5A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Palace.
Wait, let's wait 10 seconds for the smokes and shit.
I can't smoke, so you guys.
I can smoke if you give me
drop
smokes. I know the smokes.
Sorry, I forgot you.
My guy.
Another one?
You ready? Smoking in 3, 2, 1. Wait, don't go. Flashing out.
Oh god!
My lineups.
Don't be flash.
Fire in the hole.
What's this?
Plant. Mitsuko plant.
Oh wait, I have the ball.
Oh, she balled. Connector low.
What am I doing? Triangle, I think?
Connector again.
Or connector.
Sparky to go.
Come on, team.
Nice one, Sparky. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's gonna...
Oh. Mitsuko top fragging though. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and I took the bomb.
Where are we going? What is happening?
I'm like throwing smokes, you know. Why give me the bomb?
Connector.
This guy's AK just has G2 stickers all over it.
They're pushing mid.
Let's push A then or go.
There's...
Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
There's and fire. Last night in C.
With this pump?
Was the guy top mid?
Holy, where's my talent? Where is it?
What did he say?
He said, what was I telling you?
Bro, Sparky, you a G2 fan?
Yeah.
Why are you G2 fan?
See.
Because of
Kenny
what?
S, bro.
Wait, was Kenny S on G2?
Yeah. For like 7 years or something. Like 4 years.
But didn't he retire?
Yeah. He went to Falcons.
But are you a G2 fan still now because Kenny was there?
Yeah. It's like for life thing, right?
It's a for life thing. Damn.
Short one.
Throwing a Molotov.
This clear.
Two on A for
Take
sure.
the bomb. I'm gonna take the bomb.
Yeah, go B for sure.
One was CT.
One was short before. I'm trying to see if he's still here. Yep, short one. That.
Nice.
This guy should be low. I lied. Sorry.
Kitchen.
I'm a rat. One was A, by the way, so 2B maybe.
Market one, kitchen, whatever.
Go B.
Last guy, one guy CT.
Short, you can maybe step in from me. Yeah.
CT. He's probably saving. He was CT. He's probably hiding in the cubby in CT.
Oh
That's
my
me!
My bad, my bad.
Wait, can you get Semi out A? I'll fly again.
You're just gonna send it?
Yeah, I got the spawn.
I'll flash for you.
I'm gonna flash for you too. We're gonna do 3 flashes for you.
Okay.
Big lock-in, Sparky.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
3, 2, 1. Flash you one more.
3A. 3A. 4A.
4A.
Actually, all 3.
I mean, you did pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bro, why is there 4A?
I need to stop spraying.
They did
it's
the
embarrassing.
5A strat. That's good from them.
I was about to say clutch or kicks, so that's good.
Thank God you didn't.
Look at the assists, though. Look at the assists. Look at the assists. Mitsuko 0, 0 team play. Me 7, 7 team plays. Thoughts?
Yeah. Agreed.
I just haven't seen anyone the last few rounds.
Affirmative. You haven't what?
I haven't seen anyone like before.
Oh, I
that.
thought you said you haven't seen me.
Just remember that.
Actually, 50% headshot rate on 8 kills and I have 0.
They're a
What?
one-guy team. Come on.
Okay,
Out
never
window.
just do that.
One connector.
I'm gonna check short with my orb.
Throwing a Molotov.
Or B.
Fuck, I have the bomb.
These should be pretty open.
Yeah.
I'm throwing the bomb to you, Nemo.
Planted for short. What?
What?
the fuck?
Word, my bad. My word. Watch flank maybe. Fire in the hole.
Kitchen. 2, both. Side.
Oh my God.
That's you, Sparky!
Nice, Sparky!
Yo, my bad.
Nah, you're good, bro. You made up for it. Yo, Sparky's kind of carrying.
Yeah.
Nemesis, you're doing alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. And there's us, Monk.
Pressure. All pressure.
And then there's us.
And there's us.
I mean, anyone with 4 in their damage number is the GOAT. That's what I'm saying.
Especially if it starts with 6.
It's gotta be more one shot than ever. Molotov out. Under.
Wait, I have the bomb. Oh shit. Can we go A? I have the bomb.
Okay.
Grenade out.
Whoa, my god! Sorry.
I think A.
Sorry.
Setting smoke screen.
A's there, planting default.
I think one jungle. At the beginning.
I killed one before, but
Nice.
nice.
Window. Under.
On me, on me, on me!
Put him down, put him down.
You did it!
Oh my god, why did I swap my weapon?
Cocky rat. I respect that.
17-3. I believed in
Not
you.
bad though, not bad.
Let's go, fellas.
Okay, where does everyone want to go?
I'm going A because it's fun.
D colon.
The what?
No, D colon.
Wait, do you want to see something cool?
6-7.
Watch this.
Spark,
Did
take
you
that
say
back.
6-7?
Mike
Bro, look at
Wazowski.
that. Your damage numbers, bro.
Oh, 6-7. He's reported after
Nothing
the game.
A ramp.
I was gonna
Holy,
give him a
come,
knife.
help, help, help.
B, I guess.
Yeah.
B.
Around.
No!
The
Okay, one jumping out back now.
You ran away.
I can't win any 1v1s in this game. I can't. I literally cannot win a 1v1. This is out of control.
it's, karma for picking Mirage, mate.
It is actually, what a terrible map.
We could be having the time of our lives on Inferno.
Yep, stuck in B.
But
with
we're
all the
winning,
sides.
so the
Nading
map,
banana, boosting.
Yeah, we're winning. We.
we're winning. The map is good.
Let's go.
I think they're gonna go in.
Smoke.
One guy mid.
I think they're hiding, waiting for us.
Yeah, but we won't fall for that.
Never, never, never.
Hey, main.
Are you picking mid at all?
Nope. There was a guy with a scout top mid though.
Holy.
Hey, main. Another.
Incendiary.
I got one. Top mid one, I hear.
Another one top mid.
Incendiary.
Top mid.
Oh my.
M4 on me. A ramp last.
Nice.
M4 on mid.
Nice team. Is this tentacle? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I see?
What?
Thanks for the gun. Thanks for the gun.
What? Yo, trade that shit back. Nah. hell- Yo. No.
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Let's go. Excuse me.
Nothing palace.
Throwing a grenade.
What is
Oh my
Shorty.
God.
It might be shorty. Shorty, maybe shorty.
I'm gonna molly and then run.
Incendiary out.
Yeah.
One was top mid, one was top mid.
You can pull back to the market if you want.
In the window. Could be flanking behind you, purple, be car.
Please no.
What is it, eh?
Wait, in connector.
Oh my god. Wabs.
I don't know
Planting
where
me,
to go.
planting me,
Are we
planting me,
going
planting me,
A or B?
planting me, planting me.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? I'm so lost. Oh my
Nah,
god.
that guy is walling, I think.
I don't know if I have time. No kit.
I mean, it looked cool. It looked cool.
Yeah.
Tom, you need to step up. You're really pissing me off.
Yeah, I want you just swap over, okay? Let's calm down.
What do you mean swap over? You're clearly
Like
fifth
move
place.
above me. Yeah, okay. I was above you before. Let's relax. Actually, Mark, have you got any money? Can I have a drop?
Nope.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's
Hmm.
I won't drop bottom fragger.
I'll remember that.
And Lannister never forgets.
There's the smokes from A. Actually, they failed the smoke.
Footsteps B.
One is ramp A, but it could be fake.
Need help?
You go short. Okay, yeah.
I'm on short.
One guy was under.
Watch out.
Ramp.
Decide, bro. I got them.
Connector.
Yeah, I'll be.
2 A, yeah. One palace,
Connector,
one
connector,
ramp.
Sparky, connector.
Ah, 23.
I see you.
Me and Sparky on connector. Okay, 1v1. What?
Oh my
Mitsuko
God.
with the 3k! 3v1!
It's the king. It's the king.
Ooh. Not sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
Actually a queen.
actually a queen. That's what you should say.
Actually.
Say it.
No,
Why not?
because he might not think it's ironic. And he was like, you know, last time he ignored me. So I'm just.
Yeah, he's ignoring you for some reason.
Does anyone need a gun?
Yeah, can you drop me an op? Can you drop me an op?
I'm running down mid.
What the fuck kind of op is this?
I didn't. Well, I wasn't gonna drop for you.
What? What?
That was just like.
Yo, A ramp.
Sorry, I'll rotate.
What the hell? Super ramp.
Stairs. Bro, this guy is hacking, by the way.
That's
He
not
just turned it on.
Hacking, told you. Hacking.
Actually hacking. Should we save one round?
Yeah. Probably worth it.
Yeah. Obviously cheating.
He is cheating, right?
Surely. Better than
He's
us.
just
Nah.
he's mugging me every 1v1.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Nah,
Rush mid.
watch this.
Rushing mid.
Flash is A.
Thinking it might be going.
Yeah.
I think it's A, yeah.
Check those
Close.
all, right?
Nice.
Nice.
Jump over.
Nah, if I was just a bit taller, I had that.
Well, Mark, I think you just need a little bit more damage, and then
Shut your bitch ass up.
then you'll be fine.
Okay. What's the plan?
Move it, son.
I think maybe let's default and see what happens.
Jumping out.
I'm pushing under.
My favorite kind of.
Mid smoke, I think. I think B is clear.
That's mine.
Yeah, B.
I'm rotating A. Oh, one more.
B is clear, yeah.
One chair, one pushing short. It's mid.
They're short.
They're full mid.
They're going to B now. They went to B.
Yeah!
Where was that?
Side. He's like looking at market to the window.
I'm already short. I need to wait.
You had him burning on the fire.
Nice! Defuse! Defuse! Defuse!
Got it.
Kill him, Mitsuko. Never mind. Nice, good job, team.
You're right on. You're right on.
Bro,
Like,
me
I
and
think this is
Nemesis,
a
like, step
1,000
LeBron.
damage minimum type game.
So we're just bullying now. You're punching down, is what you're telling me.
Hey, you started this.
So you're punching down. Can anybody drop me?
Yeah.
Good job, AK, my best gun.
I'm sorry.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
I see one A main.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Okay, down. That one.
Palestine.
Smoke.
Oh, bad smoke, Palace. Palace one. Palace one.
Yeah, I tagged him.
Still Palace. Oh, the Palace.
Have they got bombs, you know?
That's... One more!
Reloading.
Oh my god. Sight.
Yabba!
Default. Sight. Still default.
Wait, I'm walking out.
Deploying flashbang.
Firebox. Nice! Nice!
Nice.
Let's go,
Nice,
Sparky. Let's
Sparky.
go. You're fucking crazy. Yo, big W, Sparky. Big W.
Thanks again.
49 ADR? That's gotta be a world record.
Carried us.
That's
Yeah,
gotta
that
be
was
a
a
world
rough one,
record.
Mark. We struggled there. But imagine Inferno. Imagine.
How am I 49 ADR? That's disgusting. But I had a lot of assists, right? 9, not bad.
Yeah.
Like I was
Team
flash
player.
handy.
Team player.
I was.
Yeah, and he's
Now
flashed
you
eight.
know what they say,
Yeah.
right? We can't end on a win.
It has
Good
been
up.
said before.
One more. One more. I will redeem
What
myself.
time is it?
3.
Okay, go on. Fuck it.
Okay. Wait, can we invite Sparky?
Oh yeah.
How do I invite him?
Recent teammate.
Wait, I'll invite.
Just spam him with invites. Where's he at? Bro, he's a fake Kenneth. Hey, Sparky, let's rock.
There he is.
Let's go. Let's go. Come
Bro,
on.
you said you're a Kenny S fan, but your profile picture is Monacy.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta move on, right? Can't stay with your ex forever.
For real, for real.
And then, Monacy left me too.
Yeah, but he left you too.
And then we had Malbs, you know? And then he left me too.
So who do you have now?
Well, you gotta stay with Hunter, you know?
Chai, is Hunter good?
Big Daddy Hunter, come on.
Who's Hunter? The hell?
I don't know.
I hardly know her.
Hunter. Dun 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 dun. Hunter is
What's your
G2's
favorite?
IGL.
I'm up for any, really. Just like, not overpass. Like, if you wanna do overpass sometimes.
Overpass is the best map in the game.
Bro, but it's just so slow. Like, we'll be here till tomorrow.
Inferno Ancient. Come on!
This 5-stack's kind of stacked though. We all have our own playstyle that suits the team.
I mean, mine and yours seems quite similar, Mark.
Yeah, get carried.
Both in, yeah.
Oh, now this is a good map. Now this is a map that I'll carry on. This is my map pick.
Let's roll.
Actually, I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay.
Shut your bitch ass. Wait, did Tom say BRB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, should we time out?
Okay. No, never mind. Alright, what are we saying?
So where we going,
rush
Caedrel?
caves.
Mid donut? Oh, okay, never mind.
What the fuck?
What?
Where's caves? What?
Don't.
B tunnels.
We rush caves.
We?
Like 5 men or what?
Yeah. Go, 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 caves.
Yeah, they're blind, still.
Holy shit.
This is crazy. Let me
One more
I
short.
think. Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
Where are they? Oh my.
Don't worry about it. Plant that shit.
Yes, sir.
More bullets left.
Caves!
Now this is a map. This is a map. Now we're talking.
What the fuck?
I'm like a 6-item Lucian pulling around the corner. Brrrah.
I swear they made this dual Berettas just for you, Caedrel.
Now the thing is, if you win the first round with dualies, you just buy armor and go dualies again. It's giga broken. Same again. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Oh, mid to, oh, it's
If it ain't
exactly
broke,
the
don't
same.
fix it.
This time I'm gonna
there.
fucking smoke as well.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You live on the servers or?
Yeah, I live on top of the Valve servers. Go, go, go.
Oh, mid. Holy.
One more.
Another, I've got bomb. I've got to go. Oh, my boy.
Nah, there's 2 of them there.
I'm not feeling super good about this. There's
Where's
also a guy
Neme on the B
behind
push? Just checking.
Me?
Yeah, where were you on the B
I
push?
got your flank covered.
Oh, okay.
Let's go mid to A.
me. Okay, careful for the. There was a guy here before. He is gone.
Nope, down left.
Where's the? Oh my god! No!
Dude, we're lagging.
Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
Nah, he was lagging, that guy. He has 50 ping. Don't worry guys, I'll buy an AK and carry the round. My map.
You can avoid naked. Oh yeah, right.
If I could suggest anything, buy armor and follow me.
We trust
Because I'm
yellow.
going down.
Or blue.
Oh, we're just gonna take turns at the AK.
Just take turns with this AK, yeah.
Yeah. Now you're done. You got this.
2 mid.
My lord.
They're pushing. 2 caves.
Alright, it's a short, a long, short, long.
We go B now. A, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's in
caves.
the ramp by caves. Take the bomb and fly.
Run B or run A. Oh shoot, my bad.
Nice.
This guy could literally be anywhere.
assist!
Clean. Do you want to try
Dropping.
We just invite Sparky to sit back of the bus or what?
I can also drop that guy.
Thank you, man.
No worries.
I didn't know what you meant.
You
Mark.
underwater?
Time to move, knucklehead.
Me?
Yeah. Sounds like you're underwater.
Oh, the wrong mic?
I think you're using your webcam mic in CS.
Wait, I'm hard faking it. B.
I'm throwing a flashback.
What now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good, you're
better.
good. Way better. I'm sorry.
They're boosting it.
One down, eh?
I'm down mid as well, so it's probably one.
Maybe one down.
On C. What?
What was that?
That was CT through the box.
One donut.
What?
One red rim as well.
That guy used all his aura on me. Your age is showing them a lock-in. Okay, come on now.
Finally.
This guy jumping, peeked, no-scoped me.
The guy with the orb?
Yes!
Yeah, dude, I was on site and he shot me through a box in the head.
Nemesi.
From CT.
Dropped up. Two?
Oh, that might be a mistake. But thank you.
Wait, let's go.
Let's go mid, let's go mid.
Yeah, fly like a bird.
Are we going A or?
I'm gonna flash you out, Spark. Flashing. One more flash.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
I'm legally blind.
Is he on it? Oh my god, I shit my pants.
Fire in the hole. Grenade. Molotov out.
B, like outside caves.
Smoking. Molotov.
Didn't check caves, okay?
He's in here, he's in here. Yeah.
I'm behind one.
I'll make noise. Oh,
Throwing flashbang.
he's in cave still.
Let's go A or what?
Yeah.
He's on the right side.
Let's
We just
sandwich
go
him
A?
in caves.
Yeah, I can.
I'll keep making noise this side. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, go B, go B, go B.
Nah, it's a game of kill or be killed. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What? Rawr.
Neme! Wait, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Wait, does it see the enemy or what? Luckily I killed him before you fucking killed me, freak.
I went to help the enemy.
Oh my god, you're so degenerate. Oh my god.
We will make them regret this day.
I'm running it.
Where?
Throwing a flashbang.
They're pushing mid, they're far.
One down A.
Oh my god, one. What? I lost the USB.
I'm laying down some smoke.
One could come behind you.
One's donut,
Okay?
one's donut. I'm rotating.
One pushed mid already. You could be. Yeah. Okay.
One's on site. I think we should go B A.
One was donut.
Let's go caves, fuck it.
One's red room.
I'm really low health.
Yeah, I'll face check.
Smoking.
Okay, I'm gonna swing here, we're gonna swing together.
Grenade.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's outside caves.
Hey, just go, just go.
I'm planting the bomb.
One red room, one outside caves.
Smoke.
I hear him.
Caves. He has a scope. He has a scope.
Yep.
He's jumping. It's fake. It's fake.
I should have waited a bit longer, I think.
He has no kills.
Oh, no.
I think we got it. Nice.
This guy just jumping, no scope, wallbanged me. Are we for real? Are we for real?
Sound like Mickey Mouse.
Jumping wallbang. That's a default wallbang. Actually, in my elo, we wallbang that on the daily.
Oh, you're gonna respawn that way?
Let's go.
Yes, please.
You're going A now? The guy on A is really easy to kill.
I'm going mid, maybe.
Alright, you can meet me A, it's fine.
Lay it down. Flashbang out.
He's close. He's dead.
Holy, we go up now.
This was CCT.
Throwing a Molotov.
Flash!
Out. Nice.
Throwing a Molotov.
One more. I don't know that
One in
area.
caves, one in caves, caves.
Oh, no.
Flashbang. Set in the bomb.
Mark.
I'm dead.
Behind, from behind.
Main.
I'm 1 each.
Nice.
Where did I get shot at from? Right, I think
I'm holding donut, and your head just fucking slides over and fills my scope.
I'm body blocking, bro. Don't worry.
Then you explode, and I click, and I just get a free kill.
Apparently we're about to see what the Sparky's all about, he just said.
What do you say, Sparky?
You trying to see what the Sparky's all about?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Show. You gonna show me now?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to boost on the boxes, or?
All right,
Nah,
Sparky.
I'm flying like a bird.
Oh, meat. 2 people meat, I think. Or 2, not sure.
Throwing flashbang.
He's actually flying, by the way.
Oh my!
One down. I think maybe rotate. One B.
Why don't we just fuck
Yeah,
Or
with the
meat.
caves?
I think meat jumping to B.
Wait.
Meat jumping to B.
Nice.
Yeah, last one's B.
Go. Actually, I'll run.
You're gonna rep?
Looking for donut.
Okay, go. I'll give you a beat.
No, I think I'm okay, thanks. I've changed my mind.
Sparky's flying.
Oh! Or on the bomb, it's planted for donut.
Fusing.
Right in front of the top.
You are not serious. That guy is insane or what? What?
Fucking ice cold.
I don't know the planting spots in this map, sadly. I have no idea where to shoot.
We gave them that round for entertainment. Come on.
Yeah, we don't want to leave.
Didn't want to show too much of the Sparky in
I
one
mean,
go.
it was a 10-second ninja. He's allowed that.
Yeah, like, come on. A little bit of fun.
I'm dropping occasion.
Yeah,
What
dropping
we're
what?
about.
Hey, come on now.
Flashbang out.
Well, yeah, boost would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's 2. Let's go mid.
Throwing smoke shield.
That's...
Caves.
What?
One in caves. Still in caves, I think.
I'm just running around.
Caves.
Safe way.
One is in caves, for sure.
Yep.
No.
He doesn't have a kit. You're the
That
goat,
was
by the way.
Sparky.
That's what Sparky's all about. That is straight aura.
Mark, when I peeked mid, you were ramp, and your name, like your nameplate, lined up with the CT who was hiding in boxes, and I thought it was you.
That one
So I was about
in
to
the
shout,
montage.
"That's
Oh,
me!"
Oh
before
my
I
God.
realized.
This guy in old chat wrote XTD.
This is what we have been working for.
I'll smoke CT.
Ooh, what's
2
going
minutes.
on over there?
Flashing it.
Okay, everybody come from
Lucky, go. They're gonna be cave quick. Yeah. Where?
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Planting open.
Okay, you guys hear me? I think I'm like.
Oh my god, they're out.
City.
He's running. It's not planted in the smoke, by the way.
It's on the corner.
Yeah!
Never.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London. $94-3 for real. Any drops?
Move it.
It's okay. They call me Sally the Deagle Destroyer.
Decoys out.
Wait, they're not mid. Be careful. Be doing something.
Yeah, there's like no one mid. Weird.
Do you want to go donut to A?
Yeah.
Holy.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
On my way to plant. Bomb has been planted.
Nice.
Where is he?
Donut.
Mid.
Nice!
Damn bloody tactic.
I warmed up.
I did not see a single person that way.
You guys are doing fantastic.
Let's get in and get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly-dallying about. Flashbang.
Yep.
That's flashbang caves.
You can go, maybe?
That's
Donut.
Smoking.
You're in the site.
Smoking. Setting up some fire.
main, whatever. I don't know.
Need to go to donut.
Donut. Look, donut.
Counter-terrorist.
Nice.
Fuck!
Police officers be like.
Oh my god.
Eat up. We're going in.
Nah, I'm a CT sided player normally.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
Wherever we like. Where do you want to hold?
I'll go A, I guess.
Right, I'll go donut.
I'll go mid.
We are gonna need.
Two
No one's
citizens
going
serve
in
of
mid.
three
No one's
more
going mid. No one's going mid. I won't allow it.
Incendiary out.
A's quiet.
B's quiet. Caves might have one. Yeah, there's smoke.
I think it's
B.
B.
Yeah, caves.
Oh my god, I got one shot.
I don't wanna shoot you accidentally, Caedrel.
Good aim.
One cave.
One caves.
One with Tom on caves, yeah.
Caves.
I hit him twice.
He's so low.
Not low enough!
No! It's okay, it's okay.
60 and 3. My bad.
Wait, I did 80 to this guy. What? He had 4 HP.
He's too tanky, Tom, don't worry.
Wait, how much did you do to Jamie?
80.
80?
I did 33.
I did 60 and 3 to that guy.
I did 33 to Jamie.
No way, no. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't do any damage to him. I took 80, never mind. I
Oh,
missed
okay,
right.
Let's go.
Time to pull him.
Guys,
2 more.
Oh my god, headshot. Going donut. 2 going donut.
Oh god.
Empty. Wait,
What heavens? 91 and 3! Okay. I think we need a plan.
Okay, now we
This side of the map.
We can eco again if you want.
Yeah.
Might be an idea.
Do we buy?
Get grenades, they love it.
I'm saving them.
I'm following Sparky.
Yeah.
Nice.
Caves.
Not so nice.
Oh my god.
That's alright.
Is it A or B, you think?
Fuck. I think it's A.
That's
B, sorry.
Nice.
He just had a hunch that he needed the money there or what?
Now we buy.
Do you have a delay on your stream, Mike? No, you don't, do you?
No. But Jamie guy wrote XDD. They're ghosting.
It's time.
Oh, Sparky's about to pop off.
It's time.
Come on, yes.
But I'm kind of feeling that we might need to come up and B.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Take them right
Oh, yeah, I see. Yep.
We're mid one, no? Come mid.
One more.
Caves. Lots of steps, caves mid.
One is coming CT. Never mind, dead.
He's top mid area. Yeah! Nice job! Can I grab an AK here?
Yours, bro. It's all yours. Holy.
What the fuck is this AK skin?
Oh wait, Tom. Oh wait.
Where do you open this map? Just mid or? I guess I could up A.
Yeah, both work.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Spark, yeah, they're the most handsome gentleman of 10 kills.
Exactly.
Who's Spark you talking to, brother?
Throwing fire.
That was my nickname as a kid too, so it's all three of us.
Grenade out.
Are they going donut or? They're donut, they're donut, they're pushing.
There one's in mid still. Scheiße.
They could go a different direction.
The old main I got down.
Oh god.
Oh, CT. Nice.
You're 2v3, one was mid.
Probably run at B here.
They could go B, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go clear mid, I think.
Yeah. Oh no.
Incendiary out.
Donut. Just going donut step.
Oh, on site.
Terrorists win.
Nah, Jamie low-key hacking for real though.
Oh, that's cave, not donut. I keep messing up the call.
It's a
I can drop here.
Don't worry.
I don't play this map very often.
Thank you, bro.
I don't blame you.
It's one of my favorites.
It's not bad, honestly.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Nice. There was an operator as well. Or op, sorry. Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Throwing smoke.
Definitely main.
Okay. Never mind.
It's bomb.
That's the bomb.
I don't have smoke. Do we have anything? One more, I think. Yeah.
Mid.
Oh my god.
Donut.
1 HP. The last one should be an operator or op.
That's 2 strikes.
That's 2.
Throwing fire.
Nothing here. So it has to be where you are, Mitsuka.
Or it'll be. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah!
Well, that smoke was slamming up.
We needed that.
Sparky. Fly, you fool.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna do something a little crazy.
Let's go, let's go.
With a couple of
Bro, I
wins.
got 1 headshot. Alright.
Flashbang.
Oh my god.
Holy!
Nice.
Laying down smoke.
Good trade.
I'm coming to reinforce B.
No one's here at the moment.
Smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
One here, A.
Throwing a grenade.
One A. But he could go back. Daddy.
Did you say daddy?
Daddy.
He's mid. He's gonna push Sparky. Sparky to go.
There we
Nice
go.
shot, man.
Can't make me sleep forever. Come on.
Hey, Mark.
What?
Did you press tab? It's us again.
Well.
You come here often?
Well, final round. Who's the bottom fragger?
No!
Yo, jump up. Yeah.
B.
I'm not dead.
Nice.
Planting.
Tuck in the corner.
One man.
I'm fucking my molly.
What, did they just toggle or
That's
what?
on me. Might have got ahead of myself there.
Oh my god, the damage is very close.
Whoa,
Too
this is
close.
squeaky. This is squeaky damage. Yo, get off of me.
I think you're on me, technically. Come on.
I might try that again.
Yeah. Mollies again.
Footsteps B. They're all banging B.
Yo, orange, there's someone there.
Hopper on B.
Robbie.
I'm dead. One left. Two left.
One round.
Don't let Tom get the kill. Please kill him. Yes, Mitsuko.
No,
Yes. Yes.
Yo, thank you for the carry.
Yo, GG's.
But even if you get the kill, it wouldn't be enough, no? It's
How
more
much
than
LP?
100 points.
Yes.
Oh, true. That still doesn't make me feel better, though.
Alright, I got a piece it, Sparky. Thanks for the
Thanks,
game.
Sparky.
Yo, thank you for the game.
Cheers, man. Well played.
I'll add you. We play again later sometime.
Yes, for sure.
GG's. Alright, I got a piece. Thanks for the game, homies.
Yeah.
Same.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, thank you guys.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yo, big W, Sparky. Alright, let's go back to League. Let's go back to League. Let's go back to League of Legends. Yo, my energy today is kind of chopped. Alright, who's playing first? Vitality Shifters, SK Galleons. What do we fancy? Do you want to watch these games, chat? I mean, Fnatic Solari is kind of funky, to be honest. I think maybe we'll watch SK Galleons and Fnatic Solari. Maybe that's the play. I feel like Vit Shifters is going to be... Actually, Nako versus Rooster kind of fucks, or? I mean, there's one series I'm definitely not watching. Hell nah. Heretics vs GX. ain't no way I'm watching that. Alright. Alright, let's start with... chat, which one? We'll split screen them. Where are the links at? Where are the links at? What is this link? The first trailer for Resident Evil has been released.
Hello? I had a little bit of a problem on the road. I was wondering if I could use your phone. Hello?
Where Leon at?
Hey babe, look, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier, but some things have happened. I'm in like a seriously fucked up situation right now.
Is he the main character or what?
And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
What the fuck?
I just wanted you to know.
What the fuck is this? Yo, where's Leon?
I love you.
Oh, W trailer though. Kinda not bad trailer to be honest. Not bad. But I thought Leon would be in the game. Okay, let me boot some things up. Scheiße. I can't link, hold on. Diable got announced to Nongshim for real? Is it locked? It is locked. Welcome, Diabli. Coach Lira, the general manager, and the office manager all said that out of consideration for fans coming from far away, Pro should attend fan meeting, but Diable was reluctant since there were fans who travel long distance. We believed it absolutely had to happen. The biggest issue with Diable was a fan meeting. After discussing among myself, the coaching staff, the general manager, and the CEO, we agreed to send him down to CL roster. Aside from that, it's hard to say his attitude was sincere, but we were willing to overlook that. However, refusing a fan meeting crossed the line. So we proceeded with the send down. Even after we sent him down and released a statement, there were issues with his attitude with not being good. I want to make it clear that Diable should never act that way. It seems like they're only going to bench him temporarily, but his attitude is after the fact is what led to the sudden trade. Really? Yo, where's the announcement at? Oh, here it is. Taeyun has been traded to BFX, concluding his journey with Nongshim. It's crazy that you're a player and Taeyun can just get traded. Boom. He just like wakes up one day and he's no longer on the same team and he's just gone. Because he wrote this. He wrote, I'm not sure how this will turn out to be. It was sudden for me. I thought I didn't have any feelings for anyone, but I had grown attached. I feel sad for my coach and teammates, Youngjun and the fans. On the other hand, I do feel a bit of sense of injustice. However, it is true a trade is possible and I have ended up going to another team. I'll continue to play pro and I'm not going to quit, so I'll do my best where I can go. I tried to pretend I was okay yesterday, but I felt bad, of course. Fans, please don't cry either. Let's see from high up. It's kind of sad that you can just fucking get booted out like that. Wait, I should probably like pull this out and then full screen this one and then full screen this one. And then we can swap it in pretty easy. It's kind of crazy, no? You can't, like, isn't there a clause in player contracts where they can say like, nah, I don't want to go? Like, isn't that not always? Isn't that just weird that you can just be kicked? Or like, I don't even know if the word is kicked, but you can be like fucking replaced or I don't know. Not replaced, not kicked. Like you're just traded. You're playing on a team, and all of a sudden now you're playing on a different team. Traded. I don't know. I didn't sign up for this. That's how sports works. Yeah, but let's say like let's say you're on a good team and another team who's bad offers the team money and you for another player, and then you get traded for money even though you're on a winning team and you want to win championships. That just feels fucking shit. Like you're just fucking being chucked around like sold. If Diable's agent was good, could they have negotiated a non-trade clause or some shit? Is that like something I think maybe that's something they should have looked into. In football, you need player permission to be able to trade. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's either you get paid 10% of your salary and sit on the bench, or you get full salary and play on a different team. And that should be their choice, I guess. Or like negotiating exit clauses, I don't know. Alright, chat, what do you want to watch first? Galleons SK or Vitality Shifters? I kind of fuck with both. I fuck with both. It's elimination regardless. Here's the deal. We'll start with whichever one starts first. You smell me? It's so weird. We're gonna see Diable in a fucking Nongshim outfit. What the fans mean, Joey? First of all, because fans support us, our jokes exist, and it feels mutual like that. I always think the relationship between fans and players should involve a lot of positive interaction with each other, but since fans always share us on, I believe we should do our absolute best within what we can do. W Chovy. W Chovy. Someone found Owner in the wild and took a photo with him. But look at, like, bro, his fashion is kind of like he just looks buff. He just looks buff as fuck. He just looks tall and buff. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my energy is really low and I feel like I'm gonna watch these games, but the content's gonna be pretty weak. I'm scared that it's gonna be a little bit boring. I think the games might not carry me through. Should we call it a day and then just big pace tomorrow? I feel like the CS was fun, but now we're kind of like, I don't know, these games are... I mean, Solari Fnatic's kind of fun, but that's still a while away. That's like 3 hours away. Dee-dee. Dee-dee. Is it that big of a deal if you're not hyper energy? Kinda. Because otherwise people will come in and be like, where are the casters? You're just sitting there listening to game sounds. This is boring. And I'll be like, obviously when I'm co-streaming it's much easier, but casting and stuff, it's going to be a lot more like on the nose, you know. Thank you. Oh my god. Magnum double chocolate ice cream. Oh yes. Oh yes. Maybe that's the pace we needed. Fuck it, let's stay for a bit. We stay for a bit. An ice cream. Some sugar. We're back. Alright, boot this fucker up. Boot this fucker up. I'm not adding that. That sucks. How aren't you fat? All you do is eat. Because I work really hard. I burn the calories. I work hard on my smokes on B, Mirage. I work hard on my smokes on A for Ancient. I work hard on my What the fuck is that? Oh, the game's on top for 4 minutes. The new Resident Evil teaser's out. Yeah, I already saw it. Bro, that is fucking dog shit. I work hard organizing my backpack. Hey! Someone says, did you see T1 is entering Counter-Strike 2? Yeah, no, I'm their IGL. Wait, for real? They're entering CS2? What is this? A new teaser for a Star Wars sim racing game. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Hey, actually, that looked kind of fun. Surely it's not going to be pay to win, right? Surely it's not pay to win. Bro, I'm not adding this fucking dog shit. Thoughts on Sentinels glazing you? Yo, W Sentinels. Rob the goat. Rob the goat. Bro, what are these emotes you're linking? You know, Sentinels is the first team to qualify the EWC from NA? Yeah, I know that. Do you remember this? I do remember this. This was a few months ago. I was co-streaming the LCK and Tolkien and Yamato were asleep co-streaming the LCK. So we had a sleepover. See who wakes up first. Yamato woke up first. Maybe this is the future of co-streaming. Maybe the solution to all of our problems and all the co-streaming drama is we should just do what this is. I should just get a bed and I'll sleep. Is that gonna be fair to everyone? Instead of transformative content, I'll do sleep content. I'll do sleep and mukbang. Play a round of Lolix. Yeah, but this game just pisses me off. This game just pisses me off because people have oh my god, man, I clicked on my chat. I can't play this game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've lost 6 or 7 rounds to just clicking on chat. Chat, should we do a backpack battle? But you can't judge me, I'm literally silver in this game. Now I know what it's like to feel like you guys in League. That's a crazy opener, by the way. That is literally BIS opener. I can't lose this. Impossible. What is he even doing for damage? Eh? No, I don't want the toothpick. It's so dog shit, the toothpick. The toothpick is so trash, by the way. Okay, now that cooks kind of hard, no? That's a win, by the way. I might be silver, but I'm not stupid, you feel me? That's a win. That's a giga stomp. Oh my god, we're in draft. Vita versus Shifters in draft. Fuck. Fuck. Let's try their draft music out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a bat rat cat, chilling in the chat. Yeah. Some say the earth is flat. Yeah. In my pants I shat. Yeah. Cause I'm a star. I play Malzahar. I cancel my R. In playoffs I do not go very far. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Far, you don't go at all. Oh my god, I spilled ice cream on my chest. That's a free bite, by the way. That's a free bite. That's a free bite. Oh, you like the rap? You like the rap? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a rapper. Yeah, I'm a rapper. Yeah, I dabble. Alright, Pantheon's banned. They have the Rise first pick, Jarvan's out, Sin Prio's up, Ezreal's early rotated, Karma's in the game. Karma, Sin, Ezreal, very possible here from Vita. But they would lose their counters to Rise. Yo, we got two fucking drafts open at the same time. They go Ezreal, Azir. Can you wrap the whole draft? No, I don't know what rhymes with Rise. I first pick Rise. I'd like a burger and some fries. Yeah. What's the size? Yeah. Sally stream tells no lies. Yeah. How many have I won? I got 0 prizes. Cause I always lost. Yeah. Ash is locked in. The game is lost. Yeah. No, I can't do this. This is impossible. Well, I'm not Harry Mack, bro. I'm not Harry Mack. I'm Sally Lamont. Ooh, the Bard goes crazy there. I like the draft of Vitality. It's crazy that they all drop jungle. Ow. They all drop jungle. Is this the last chance for both teams? Today is an elimination day. Elimination. Fleshy Bard, it's either good or it's dog shit. There's no middle ground. So let's see if he lands the ults. Viben, me gusta. Only champ that can really connect on Ezreal. I really think Xin Zhao ban is necessary from Shift as. Maybe one Xin ban and one counter pick top ban. There's the counter pick top ban, Vayne. Did you cover the Diable situation? I did, yeah. They banned the Yace. I mean, Gnar blind is kind of broken right now for both sides, not gonna lie. Gnar blind is kind of busted. That's a common wallbang and he wasn't jumping. Bro, refresh the stream now. Renekton pick. Ambessa kind of good right now. Ambessa Gnar. Yeah. Ambessa Gnar. Yeah. Yeah. There's the Xin Zhao that they didn't ban. So what's Shifter's answer to Xin Zhao? Because Trundle's the answer, but that champ is shit this game. Neferi is kind of dog shit. Get it, dog. Volibear jungle counter shot Sin, but I don't think they're gonna pick that. Maybe they just... I guess they're just gonna have to send the Trundle. There's no other champs is there. They could go Wukong, I guess, but... I mean, Wukong's pretty good, but I don't really like it this game. Ah, Bumble's open. Zahen. I like Lee Sin. This game actually pretty good. Yeah. What does Nako pick into the Bumble? Normally you pick Cassante Ornn, but I know that guy just wants to fry him, so maybe he plays like... Oh, he can't play Anivia top. I mean, you could go Varus top, if you're feeling frisky. Could play... Aurora top, like that. Ads gonna run chat. If you wanna avoid them, sub tier 1 Twitch Prime. Don't have to sub them. 1-2 back for the game starts. Big kiss. How long's it been since he played Outer Wilds? Yeah, we're gonna get to the DLC soon. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get to Outer Wilds soon. There's just a lot of League of Legends going on. A lot of League of Legends. Sekiro? Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even try it. I'm not gonna lie, like, my brain is getting fried. I've watched too much Shifters in the last 7 days. This is driving me insane. How many Shifters games have I watched? Oh my god. I think I've watched like 6 Shifters games in 7 days. This is crazy. I'm actually going crazy right now. I'm going insane. I watched the entire weekend in Paris, and I watched them 2 times the week before, and now I've watched back-to-back Shifters days again. I'm actually losing my mind. I can't do this. Chat, we might have to swap series. I don't know if I can see the name Shift anymore. What's this draft looking like? Oh my god, this draft looks kind of frunk, you know? I prefer this game way more. I just can't do it. ERL versus SK. Yo, GL bot lane kind of cooks though. Wunder versus Magnus Carlsberg. Mickey Rat stole the Seraphine from the Ashe combo. I love it. People are saying leader benched question mark. They probably already know that he's benched. Yes, leader's been replaced. Shifters play this weekend in LEC? There's no way Shifters play this weekend in LEC. Hell nar. Oh my god, they play 2 days this weekend. Oh my god. Yo. Why are you hating on Shifters? Bro, I'm not hating on Shifters. I watched Shifters on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now I've watched them Sunday and Monday again. Oh my god. I may as well just fucking watch their scrims at this point. The roadshow in Madrid is gonna bang, right? Like, the teams at that roadshow are G2, KC, MKOI, GX. It's only bangers. Only. Only bangers. Wonder who said we should pick Jace? Who said that? How have we ended up on Jace? Are you gonna watch the LEC this weekend? Probably. Saturday's games are alright. Sunday's games, Heretic Shifters is gonna be a tough watch. But then we get G2 Navi afterwards, which is good. And then Monday we have Fnatic Vitality. And then we have Shifters Koi, which is another tough watch. Because they're already out, right? So... Okay, Skeens, I see you. You can flash here and just knock him up. Oh, putain de merde. It's cooked. Oh my god, he predicted the flash as well. Oh my god, SK is gonna lose to the RL team. Or, is he gonna die? Who won the draft? I mean, I feel like SK's comp should be better, but they have Ezreal, Jace, Hui. I feel like they have great poke comp with Seraphine, Zinza. Let's do a little... We're gonna jump between games here and keep checking. So this game is dead even, nothing's happening. And we're just pushing lanes. The only weakness of SK's comp is 1 arrow, 1 kill actually, now that I think about it. How crazy would it be if SK get knocked out? The vibes are cozy. Yeah, today's stream, I'm not gonna cast too hard. I'm not gonna be too schizo. We're gonna be a bit cozy today and just chill and watch some games. I'm like your observer. I will observe the games. Okay, Drake taken in first blood. Vitality still just kind of farming and chilling. Getting pushed in bot here, Shifters. Vitality looks like they're in a great spot this game. On roaming bot, maybe? Nope, just clearing some waves, clearing some pinks, clearing some crabs. 2 games on at the same time? Yes, sir. We're ESL now. We are fist fighting. I'm not split screaming. I'm not split screening. Hell nar. Much love from Florida. Yo, double U. Double U. What do you think about the Jace here? I think it's fine. I don't know if Jace is like... I don't know if Wunder is I don't know how confident he is on Jace. I feel like Jace is such a... I don't know. I'm sure he's fine on it. Okay, vitality check. Shouldn't be trading super hard with Karzi. Nothing to find here. Whichever game starts to bang, we'll start focusing on it. But right now, GL is just slowly winning, and the other game's just even. Ganking mid Wunder. QE. Slow Q ulting. Nice poke damage. Varus flanking from the top side. He's gonna ult him maybe, but he has hammer form out. Okay, it's a dead way to. Oh my god, Galleons are murdering them, by the way. Oh god, at least Wunder can be back top. Vitality check. Vitality got first blood on Humanoid. Looks like they did a shuffle play onto Tom Nook and he died. I don't know, it's so jarring if the ERL team just starts winning. We'll see. Maybe SK can cook. Good movement from Harpoon. Nice movement from Harpoon. Very nice movement from Harpoon. Does SK not have any more games to play in the LEC? No, they do, right? Oh, they have one more series and their split's over. Did Vitality lose yesterday? Yeah, apparently it was 1-1. And when I left, they were playing game 3. They were 13,000 gold up, and then they threw. $13k gold lead throw. Now that's a she-bald if I've ever seen one. He could just Varus ultimate any time right now. Look at the items on Varus. He has steel caps to longsword and serrated dirk. Varus eats the fuck out of Jace right now, surely. Oh my god, it's a horror. Oh, Wunder. Oh, it's cooked. I mean, the whole map is cooked topside. Bot is whatever, like it's chilling, but the whole map topside is... They're Rise ulting down here. Joppa's gonna have... Oh god, they're both dead, maybe. You have Cleanse. Oh god, they're both dead. Are they dead? Skarner's gonna die though, right? Oh my god, he has Harness. He has Protoplasm Harness. Oh, he has Shield. Oh my god, it's 7-0 in kills. Oh my god, SK is getting bodied. Fucking hell. Oh, goodness gracious. It's kind of like it looks like their comms are just a bit all over the place. Sinzao's timers on bots, with the way he's like overforcing and getting nothing, and then he's just kind of pathing away, and then they're fighting bot, they're dying mid, they're dying top, like... Just looks like, yeah... Looks a little bit cooked. I mean, they have a good poke comp, SK. If they can keep poking. How's Vitality doing? They're winning up against shifters, it looks like. Big leads in mid bot. Top is a little bit behind. Can they get perfect gamed? I don't know, can they get... Actually, yeah, they can. They have 0 grubs, 0 drakes, 0 towers. Nah, they won't get perfect game though. I think perfect gaming in the current league space meta is kind of impossible. Perfect gaming is so impossible. It's so easy to cross map. Okay, kinda cooking in bot. Vitality got another kill. Looks like Linsas is 2-0. Root goes on to Humanoid. He's fine with his Merc Laments. And yeah, 1 minute already on Drake. Vitality in a pretty happy spot, I would say. Yeah. Okay, both games quite quiet. I actually kind of prefer this way of covering the games. Casting and shouting is fun when the game's intense, but the first 30 minutes, 20 minutes, vibing like this is good. I like just swapping between. I can be your second screen Andy. Yeah. I mean, welcome to Rise solo lane, side lane. You just gank a side. It's so like you didn't even have to Rise ult. You just like hide in bush or you just overload a lane. Your Harpoon has no flash. He might die here to Mickey X R flash. But they are a little bit scared. Does he die? Liash? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Scheiße. Yeah, I'm giga tilted if I'm Mickey. Hell nah. How did that guy not die? Was a good Seraphine ult, to be fair. Alright, what's happening in the game? The game looks like Naknako died. Ever since I hosted Naknako, he's been like inting. Last game he like got caught and inted. Now he's already down in gold and inting. You know, at what point do I actually start to accept that maybe I am a fucking problem? Maybe I stream long enough to become the villain. Should I just begin my villain arc? Just hate watch everyone. Varus could TP, but oh, he is TPing behind. La 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, the arrow in the face. Oh, the Rise ult to the right, but Skeens is going to the top. What? That Skarner ult hit? Are we for real? Wait, Skeens is going in. God. Hey, I'm on! Oh my god, bro, it's 13-0. They're gonna get the next Drake as well. Vitality game. Looks like Shifters just did a good play or what? Naknako gets all in by Rooster. Rumble ult. Solo Bolo basically from Rooster onto Naknako. And then Linsas dies underneath the tower. Is Rooster like gapping Naknako? Is that what's happening here? I mean, if there's, I feel like there's 3 tops in the league that I'm scared of from a top laner. It's Kana, Nako, and it's Rooster. Outside of those three, it looks pretty laneable for everyone else. If you're not against those three, your lane is kind of fine. I think Broken Blade on some matchups. On some matchups, I think Broken Blade is there. Like when he has like a good Kled matchup, or like a good Poppy matchup, I feel like he pulls it off, you know? Like he actually fucks you in lane. Or like a good Shen matchup. But I feel like if he has like a good Rumble matchup, or a good Jace matchup, or a good, you know, Gnar matchup, it doesn't feel as oomph, you know? But if he can get these side picks like Rek'Sais and Gallios and Kleds and fucking, what was it, Poppy, I feel like he's really strong. He has like a different niche to everyone else. Ganking onto Humanoid here. He has the passive. Pops the ult. Sheo is just going to backstep E through it. Should be a pretty easy dive. Does take the kill, Sheo. And Ryze ult out because they're scared of getting clapped on. Alright, SK, come on. Let's not get perfect game. Lock in. Mickey has no flash. Oh, God. It's a horror. Well, top tier 1 is 1 plate, so they can maybe just sneak that. And then they can call it a day. Go next quick. Go next quick.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, this is kind of vibes. This is vibes watching these games. Mickey X deserves a ban? No. Well, slow Q, you're slowly gonna die. You can Q as many times as you want, but I don't think you're gonna do any damage. Wait, what team was slow Q on before? I know he was on KC, but then what was he on afterwards? Was he just a free agent or what? Misa? Bro, is Misa just like making moves in the offseason? Did they sell Wei and now they sold slow Q or what? In the same like split? They sold their mid and support? Oh, they disbanded. They sold everything. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, why did they do that? Not a perfect game. Maybe we should swap to this game, because that game is completely Jover. I don't think we need to watch a humiliation ritual. Let's just... This game looks kind of close. What do you mean, no? Chat, this game is done. The perfect game's gone. Okay, you want to stay there for a little bit? Okay. I mean, if we can stay here for a little bit more, that's fine. I don't mind. But look at the kill score. I think SK is just gonna get bodied. Is SK gonna get a kill? Maybe. Perfect game is so hard now with the crystals. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think Vitality's game is definitely gonna be a lot closer than this, so let's watch this. Alright, Paddock is 0-3, but his top jungle are kind of frying. Yeah, I'll show the SK score when it ends, okay? If they get a kill or not, or if your chat wants to know. Wasn't Misa really good? Yeah, but they pulled out of esports apparently. Why did they do that? Money? I feel like the TCL is just full chopped, isn't it? At this point. Tom Nook flashes the Bard ult. Arrow whiffs. Karzi poking. Lovely. Nice trade by Shay O. Guys, this is second Drake. This don't matter. Oh, nice play by Naknako to get out. This looks kind of cooked, this fight. Yo, Nako is dashing all over the place. What the fuck? He's in the graveyard now, though. Paddock flashes. W flash from Karzi. Dead. Nice fight by Shifters. Bro, did you see how far Nako went in that fight? He like... Look at him in this fight. It's crazy. He's here. He's gonna W the Seraphine ult. He's gonna get Mikhail's. He's gonna flash into the Bard tunnel. Then he's gonna ult here. And he's gonna teleport here. He's gonna do his combo. Then he's gonna rocket belt to the side. So he can go here. And then he's gonna run into here. And he's gonna go back to the portal. What the fuck? Alright, how's SK doing? Is the comeback on the cards? Okay, it's 18-0 now. And they have Soul GL. This could be a 20k gold lead. This could be a 20k gold lead. Ash Arrow looks kind of good here. Fire that bitch on the left. What? Oh, what a target to hit as well. Wunda. Yo, this observer is kind of fucking frying. He just perma zooms in. Double. Penta stolen. Bro, look at the score. Is it Ebola here or what chat? Ebola? I think it might be Ebola. Due Shanle. Due Shanle. Yes, minion wave. Thoughts? Wow. 23 minutes, 17k gold lead win. Madre mia. Madre mia. You praise so much Nako and still hasn't proved anything outside of some good laning phases every now and then. Okay, you're right. We should actually just shit on... We should actually just not talk about anyone who plays well other than if it's an international. I will set zero expectations. I will trust no players and I will sign no one to my team unless they play well in internationals. You have achieved nothing if you haven't done something in internationals. If you solo kill every top in the league, have a second place team in one of your like first couple of years as a pro player, you're probably just lucky and you're a fraud at internationals until proven otherwise. Actually, we should do the opposite. Instead of praising them, we should say that they're lucky and frauds, so that when they go to the internationals, they have less expectations on their shoulders to perform at a certain level. And they can only really impress rather than disappoint. So we set ourselves up for success in internationals, regardless. We're either right, or we're proven wrong in a positive way. So why don't we all just shit on each other, domestically, and hate watch each other, until we start playing good against Korean teams. Already doing that. Okay, perfect. Well, I think I just summed up the esports fan sentiment. What in the fuck is that emote? And why does Baus have it on his Twitch channel? Why is that on Baus's channel? And who... Okay. Are you for real? Chat, which series has to end for the other one to start? Galleon's SK. Oh, so the Galleon's SK is... After that is the SK Fnatic series, right? Why did you add Moon? Because Moon goes crazy. I'll end this now. Marek Bresta flashes back. In goes the Wukong from Sheo. Down goes Humanoids. Sheo manages to escape with the Q from the Sunlit Sky. Nako pops the ult, looks for a combo onto Paddock, completely whiffs it. Nuke pops the ult to try and escape, and he does do so. Actually, he goes in the backline and one-shots Karzi. Instead of going forwards, he goes backwards. Portal taken by Rooster on top of Lin Sass. His shifters are on the chase. Lin Sass no summoners. Has the ult available, but he doesn't get the knockback on the Rumble. And Naknako looking to snipe off Trimby. He's going to get the combo execute. Protobelt finishes him off. Shut down over to the Aurora. It's a 3 versus 2. And I think shifters are thinking about a Baron. Baron would be a little bit risky in a 3v2 on a half HP jungler. But they have the damage for it. So let's see if they can get it done. They're going to burn through it relatively quickly. And Rooster's job is to zone as the 2 man of shifters, the AD and the jungler. Try and secure it. Fleshy getting a little bit of vision. Naknako dropping the combo onto Rooster, who's chasing down the Aurora. He knows the only damage threat is this Aurora, and if he can just mark him, the Baron should be free. Tipping coming in from Humanoid as Rooster finishes off Naknako. Humanoid arrives. The Baron's resetting. Chases down onto Sheo, whose ultimate just came back up. Humanoid doesn't have the pushback. He's trying to get the damage down. Doesn't manage to finish him off. The Triumph will keep him alive. As the vision comes through, the Rumble ult comes back up. Flash Eye gets hit by it. Q doesn't stun. W doesn't land, but he should get chased down and killed here. Stopped the Baron, but gave shifters a lot more kills as they can now move towards the dragon. Yeah, a couple question mark pings from my end. You sound like a golfer when you're casting that. And he's looking for the fairy. We'll see if he can hit the bird. And if he can hit the bird, that means he will land a pigeon. I don't know what the fucking golf terms are, bro. What they got? Bird, pigeon, fucking pheasant. I don't know. Is it just me, or did anyone else become a huge Shifters fan after Nuke and Sheo have now reunited? Yeah, I think that might just be you, buddy. From my perspective. But I was never a huge Shifters fan. Not that I didn't like them. But, you know, it wasn't really like a compelling team for me, personally. I do fuck with Sheo, though. He did fuck me up in Mario Kart a few years ago, and I still kind of am a bit pissed about that. So I'm actually hate watching him for that. And I think Nuke is actually really good. It's just he kind of gets cooked by his teams and he just gets giga tilted by it. Oh, it's a birdie eagle par. Okay, my bad. That's the calls in golf. Flashai doing his daily gamely getting caught. TP from Naknako behind, lands, W's, tries to run away. Bit of a combo onto Sheo, has the E, manages to land as low. Blue Orb comes out, pops the ult, no flash on Sheo, spins away to try and get the move speed buff. Q lands from Naknako, Q2 should come out now to execute. Manages to get the shutdown. W's forwards, takes the Blasco, knocks the Rumble away, looks for Trimby who has no flash and is now kind of stuck here with no Seraphine ult. And all of a sudden, Naknako TPs into 5 people, gets a shutdown, gets the kill onto Trimby, gets them a Baron, and shifters are left to pick up the crumbs on the map, which might be plates on mid and bot tier 2. How did that even happen? Why does no one help him? Look at this TP. Like what? They could all just click down here, can't they? They're all going around. I guess they can't cross here, yeah. And they don't really have any ults to help him. Okay, very strange play. I will say that was a medium to low-end play by Naknako. I'm not impressed. It wasn't versus a Korean team at International, so I won't count that as a good play, and it won't change my mind as to whether he's good at the game or not. So my expectations are that he will perform at a very average level, and he will not impress anyone, and that play did not win in the game. It merely stalled the game. If anything, I think it was lucky. That's the vibe I would go for there. Arrow lands onto Marek Brasta. Mikhails comes out. Vitality of Forgotten, the top exists as a lane, and they have decided to click 5-man bot. As, yeah, shifters just clear the waves. And, I don't know. I mean, if I had Baron, I would play for mid and top tier 2, but they've decided to go bot tier 3. I mean, I would play mid-top until Drake, 1 minute and then base and open bot. But they want to just go bot, so let's see what happens. Combo misses from Naknako. Rooster lands a nice ult to try and chunk them. Lincas pops the ult to knock away Sheo, who dashed in. Seraphine ult comes across. Flash away from Lincas, E away from Karzi. And the question mark pings in my head are flying, but it do be like that sometimes as they continue the siege. When in doubt, and if you fail, try again. Is what Vitality are sending. Maybe this is a metaphor. Is this a game? Is this a metaphor? Is this a deeper lesson about life? As Vitality continue to try to get something that is quite useless to the game, a bot inhibitor. Karzi ease away. Gets a bit of poke onto Tom Nook. And now shifters are pretty happy looking at the tab button that the Baron ended up being a plus 800 play rather than a mid and top tier 2. So yeah, we'll call that the birdie bot. And yeah, now we base and we fight the Drake. Have you played golf yourself? No. I don't really like... The whole vibe of golf just isn't for me. It just looks a bit like... I don't know. Wait, did Nuke just get caught? It's probably fun to smack a ball as hard as you can, but... I feel like... I like padel. I like hitting the ball and like watching the ball fly back at me. I don't want to hit the ball and then go catch. Or go like get it. Because then I have to keep chasing this ball, bro. I want to hit the ball and I want the ball to come back at me so I can hit the ball again. Like the enjoyment is hitting the ball. If there was golf where you could smack it as hard as you can and it TP's back. Wait, so now Rooster's caught. So Nuke gets caught. Rooster gets caught. Humanoid pops the stop clock. Now mini golf. Mini golf is my kind of game. I am modern day faker at mini golf. Yeah, I think Vitality might have won the game from that Naknako play. They got Baron, then they got 2 picks, and now they got a lot of gold. Isn't Faker just modern day Faker? That's fucking deep actually, yeah. Maybe you're right. Modern day Faker is Faker. So then what would I be? I would be future day Faker. Or? You're a clown. Okay. Okay. I mean, they did write a song about me, Linkin Park. Ooh, what's the world song gonna be this year? What's the world song? We're in the USA. We're in the USA. You think it'll be Sabrina Carpet? Heavy is the crown. Da 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 down. Fakers looking for the crown. Dee 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 dee. Booting up the League of Legends game. Okay, Naknako, you good? Flashes away. And Naknako dies. Azirul does nothing. Flashai goes down. Lincas pops the ult to try and disengage. Doesn't have flash. Is going to get chased down by Tom Nook and his ghost. Ezreal misses. GA from the Sinzal will be finished off. And Ryze ult the chase. They're not actually there, but they have a wave. Is this a Yibola? Is this a Yibola? Because Humanoid needs the base and he has no ult. Karzi has no ult. He shifts forwards here to try and trim the wave. I think you go for the Ebola here. You have 1 minion though, but the wave's on the way. Arrow gets flashed away from. Flash from Tom Nook, but they still have the minion alive. The minion's gonna die now as Karzi finishes it off. Low health bars for the side of shifters as Karzi just keeps chunking them down. Ezreal misses again. Flash from Paddock to try and get in range of Karzi. He's gonna try and chunk him down. He's gonna manage to do so. Humanoid's trying to fight off Rooster. Pops a stopwatch after taking down the Ryze. Doesn't have the pushback. Dashes in, gets the Q, manages to kill the Ashe as well. Trimmy's gonna die to Leandris. No, he gets healed up through the W. Flashai is out of base. Doesn't have ult. 1 second on Naknako. Has the ult in 5 seconds. QE combo is gonna come out onto Rooster as Shale's trying to expect the fucking inhibitor. Ult comes out. And a game that was 3 win for Vitality is now another loss for Vitality. Now you might think, wow, it's just a blip on the radar. But the radar's got a lot of blips on it for Vitality in the last 2 days. Are the European teams, like, are we just all dog shit at ending the game? Like, how is this game not completely won? How is this game not completely won? You get mid-tier 2, your base, you're all so feeded, the pace of the game is good, Azir is full build almost. Like, this is Giga 1. How does this even happen? How does this even happen? Nako just gets caught in their jungle. Tries to run away. Dies. Azir ult is just wasted. Ezreal's dying to Ashe. And the game is just full chopped. Alright, we're in draft here. For the SK versus Galleons game. You got me so high. How could I ever deny? Wait, they've got a baguette on the coaching staff? Corki, Wukong, Aurora. A bit of firepower for the side of SK, and you love to see it. LeBlanc ban comes out. If I was him, I would sniff an Akali ban as the second takeaway. Now, when it comes to support, I think Nautilus is probably a very good ban here against Corki, Wukong, Aurora. The second ban I would look at is maybe something like the Bard or the Nami. These are bans that they banned Anivia for some reason. They banned Anivia. They're scared of Wunder's Anivia top. Oh, Nautilus already banned. Okay, that's why they're banning Anivia. Now it's Bard or Nami. And I think a Kali ban here for SK. Bard or Nami from the side of GL. The other will come out here, Bard or Nami. And then when it comes to the 4-5s, I think Oman is going to have to sniff for an Ahri. What? They ban Ahri? Does he not play Akali? Okay, then Akali's open. Very nice. Akali's open. And then I think for top blind with the Anivia ban, it depends if they're going to ban Gnar here or not, because Jace is out, Anivia is out, Varus is out. They could ban Vayne and blind Gnar, but I think they're banning Vayne and blinding Gnar, so they don't care about Bard Nami. You're going to get one of them regardless. Mickey's a good Bard, but it might be a better Nami game. So I would say likely the Nami. And then Akali, and then Gnar, and then Wunda is going to have to counter the Gnar with likely a Kennen on 5. We will see. They decide, you know what, we're not going to pick the support, we're going to take away the Gnar from you. Now what, idiot? Well, we're about to find out now what. Because there's not many counters left into the Gnar. There's like things like Kennen, Yasuo, Irelia. I doubt Carlson will play them. It's likely that he picks something like Kennen or a tank. And they go for the Akali. I don't see him playing Camille. Or Yasuo. They're gonna take the Annie, really. Annie, Lulu, Yunara. This guy does not play Akali. Could go Ambessa here. Or Renekton. But I feel like it's just losing. So they go Sion. Yeah, I feel like, Mickey, it's time for Bard or Nami for sure. Bard is good value into the Annie and Lulu. But I think Nami is better for the game. Let's see though. You're not playing Alistar into Lulu. You're not doing that. Okay, he just locked in Alistar. Mickey is done. I'm playing Alistar. I'm looking at Alistar. Chat, ads again. If you know what I don't subscribe to channel, don't want to back to games. Drop the Gamba now. Drop the Gamba now. The Alistar pick is kind of crazy, but at least it gives him a melee support, so Mickey X can just drop the lane and go roam and kill everyone. He's just gonna run around and try and kill everyone. After this series ends, if GL win, we got Solari versus Fnatic. The music sounds like Tekken 3. Yeah, a little bit. Get on Lolix. Nah, that game pisses me off. Into game we go.
Minions have spawned.
Pew. Pew. Ha. Through the looking glass. Anyone who says react harder, you just don't know the vibe of the stream right now. The vibe of the stream has been giga for the last game, and I'm fucking with the vibe so hard. Don't ruin the vibe by saying react harder. Hell nar. Okay, Mickey X headbutts him away. Zoelis pops the heal to get in range. Matches the eel, does Michael X. Leader Z goes crazy here. Yeah, crazy to fucking... Fuck, you fucked. So why did they pick Alistar into Lulu? Why? I would love to know. I mean, they have TP, and I think I know why. Mickey probably just thought, like, this game's a mess. If I'm stuck on range support, I can't do anything. Everyone's losing the lane or whatever, or the game's just losing in general. So if I pick Alistar, I will carry the game. I will carry the game. I will carry the game by running around the map. And he's right. He has way more carry potential on the melee support than he does on the range sup. W flash. Flashy Q comes out from Tiger, and slow Q is gonna be the victim of first blood from the Galleons mid-jungle, playing aggressively already. That's a very strange Jarvan pathing. 3 top camps into Raptors into mid. Normally you do that pathing into bot. Wunder is kind of getting... Yeah, Skeens is on a ward here. Yeah. He has Mega coming up though. Is that a kill? No way. Mega? Wunder? Mega? Mega? Mega?
Shades of punishment.
Yeah. It's cooked. Is cooked. Why are you forcing us to watch this game? What do you mean forcing? What do you mean forcing? You have a mouse. You have a mouse, and you can take it and you can click anywhere you want. You have free will on where your mouse goes. Your mouse has landed here. It doesn't mean it has to stay. There you go. Rage baited at its finest. You're a freak. Mickey X, there it is. Playmaking Mecha. They traded back there? For real? For real? Ooh. This guy says, my first time watching the streams. Are they usually like this? His name's Caedrel's Nose. Can you shut your dumbass up? You're a 28-month sub. How are you a 28-month sub with the name Caedrel's Nose? Alright, well, we're in a game state here where the Scion solo bolo top and has bought Cull. And is up half a level on the Gunnar. Wukong ganked bot, so J4 can take his Raptors. This increases the acceleration curve of the Jarvan 6, which will affect the bottom lane on the Yoppa Corki flash timer. EQ from Tiger can come out. Michael X walks up looking for the combo onto Omen. No flash on the Annie. Gets the headbutt, gets the stun, gets the knockback. EQ ready. EQs. Tibbers completely misses, but it stuns the clone. And the chase down on Mickey is real. Will he get his combo off onto anyone before he dies? His combo's up in 3, 2, 1. Q. Headbutt. And Skeens is flashing away. The Lulu solo killing the Wukong. The Aurora solo killing the Annie. The Alistar is still somehow running for his life. Hex flash tech from Mickey X. Straight onto Tiger. Headbutts him over the wall. Oh, hell yeah, Mickey's out of here. Somehow Lulu's died. Jarvan's missed his EQ, so Alistar is actually out. The ain't no way emote comes out from Mickey as he realized what in the fuck has he gotten himself into now that we're almost in May. Let's have a little sniff on the Vitality game. Vitality game hasn't even started. Fantastic. How did they die in mid? Like, oh, the lose solo bolos, but then slow Q gets 6. How did Jarvan miss his second EQ combo? I see your spirit. I like bunny rabbits. Alright, through the looking glass. A little bit of damage onto slow Q. What is going on this series? I don't know. Just sit back and enjoy, bro. This is great. When is RL craft with Ona? I don't actually know. That's a good question. When is RL craft with Ona? Ona Schnitzel. Your shipment, it's on its way. What are you shipping, bro? What do you mean shipment's on its way? What are we shipping? Yo, VitPoby, you can shut up as well. It's crazy that if I see someone following from 2023, that means you've been following for 3 years. That feels so weird. That means that there's a chance that you started following the stream during the 23 Worlds run of co-streams, which was like... That's where the co-streaming really started to grow. I think most people arrived at the co-stream around the 2023 Worlds time. Chat, you can't do exclamation mark follow edge. It doesn't work. Oh, you've been here since 21. Respect. Marcus 2B 2020 W. Bro, you're all lying. Half of you are lying now. Actually, there's a lot of 21 gangs. Wait, how did you guys find the stream in 21? I did co-stream in 2021. I was co-streaming the LPL in 2021. You were doing Pokemon pack openings. Tracking the pros. Wow, a lot of people say Pokemon card openings. Wow, a lot of people are saying tracking the pros, Agarin Lee Sin challenge, hot tub birthday stream, the Showmaker playmaking maker clip. Was that in 2021? Showmaker playmaking maker? Really? Nah, there's no way. That's 2022. Showmaker playmaking maker. Oh my god, that was... No, that was March 9th, 2022. That's crazy, it's 4 years ago, this co-stream. What the fuck? Genji DK, oh my god. With Ophelia mid lane for Genji. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's back when I had a plant. Alright, sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to the game that much. Let me just check the Vitality game, see if it started. They are in draft right now, Vitality. And this game looks pretty good for GL, so far so good. Yeah, I've been co-streaming since, I think, around April 2021. So I think this is probably my... Wait, how do you work it? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So this is the 6th year of co-streaming. Oh, where? I guess 5th year. Yeah. Wait, is it a Bolo solo? Wait, is it a 5th year or 6th year? How do you do? How does the math work there? I don't actually know. I guess after 26 end is the 6th year. Should I make a YouTube video how I ruined esports in 5 years? And then just like add FlyQuest. Yeah, this Corki is gonna get Doven right now. Mickey X is gonna face check this. Does it know he's here? Okay, Annie's moving. Oh god. Oh god. Turn it off. Eyes away, eyes away, eyes away. Wait, Zoelis got aggro. Where's the damage, by the way? Oh my god, this dive is so scuffed by GL. I will say, I think that Mickey played that dive really well. And if Wunder's TP gets nothing here, this is so cooked. They need to get something here, SK. Please, please, please. Oh, Mickey kind of smurfed that dive. Did you predict SK to lose this series? No, I didn't predict anything. Don't let it get to you. It did get to me before, but it doesn't get to me now. Now I just fucking joke about it and... Jesus, take the wheel. If they kill co-streaming, they kill co-streaming. If they keep co-streaming, they keep co-streaming. I'm just kind of vibing with games, you know. Well, not much counterplay there. Are you a Sentinels fan now? Yeah, Rob Moore is like... He's kind of frying FlyQuest 3 times in a row since they flamed me. Or like made that video. W Rob. You only watch the LCK co-streams? Yeah, the LCK co-streams are like my favorite piece of content on stream by far. LCK co-streams are like the best thing, I think. It feels like a daily routine. It's like going to the gym. You watch LCK in the morning. So Ellis is kind of tanking a lot of damage here. Annie arrives. Sheo gets... I mean, Skeen, sorry, gets stunned. Tiger. Oh, he lives with what? Did he get the Grump and heal up? These skirmishes are really GL favored. LCK fixed my sleep schedule. Actually, same. I feel like I wake up at like 7 to 8 a.m. these days, every day since the last few years for the LCK. True. Is there an update on co-streaming, or are you getting rage baited? No, there's no updates on co-streaming. Nothing's really changed. Same as basically the start of the year, almost. Same as last year, basically. Nothing's really changed, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Herald fight. Sion can ult up the river here. I kind of fuck with this fight for GL if they can wait 5 seconds. They did not wait 5 seconds. Does Lulu have ult up, or did it just come up and I'm gonna have to rage? No, it just came up. I mean, this is why Mickey X picks Alistar. Because he knows he can just lose the lane a little bit and then just carry the game in team fights, because this game's just a pure mess all the time. Maybe he can carry the games. Dun 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 dun. I saw this interview with Griffin where he talks about the European League of Legends is just better than NA, so all the NA players want to go to Europe. Yo, Griffin, get your ass over here. Any other NA players want to head over? We'll take a few of them. Now you know how it feels, NA. Now imagine we took like 15 of your players and then we still beat you at internationals. Okay, now you do it. Okay, now you do it. Someone says, please take Blabber. Why? Is C9 a mess right now or what? Do you know what I respect about Blabber? And you can never take this away from him. He stayed on C9 since day one. In his peaks, in his lower end plays, in the best parts of his career and the worst, he stayed with them. I respect that. Alright, this game should be winning for SK. The only problem SK has is the enemy team has Sion Lulu. And we all know what Sion Lulu means. Is Blade of the Ruined King on Yunara a build, or are we just getting rage baited here? It's so shit, really. I've been watching since The Witcher 3 days. Bro, The Witcher 3 days. I never finished Witcher 3, actually. I played Witcher 3 on the Switch when it was like in 2019 or 20. I had a girlfriend at the time and we broke up and it was on her Switch. And I was like 50 hours in. And I couldn't be bothered restarting. Wait, Skeens just went in and got one shot. EQ? 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 Oh my god, SK is dying on the Drake fight. So I had 50 hours in the game and then I couldn't play the game. So then what do? I just have to play from the beginning again? I couldn't be bothered. That's why I hate playing games that are in early access. Because when a game's in early access and I do like 10 hours of progress because the game's amazing and addicting, and then the game actually comes out and they reset, I'm like, bro, CBA. I actually just can't be bothered. I think it happened to me with fucking, what's it called? That game, it's an MMO with guns. New something, I can't remember. New World, yeah, that one. Happened to me in that game as well. Happened to me in that game. When is Deadlock actually coming out? Is that thing still being developed? Watch Vitality Shifters? Wow, what's happening? First Blood to Rooster up against Naknako with a gang from Sheyo. When people started talking about Deadlock on social media, they spoke like it was the second coming of fucking Jesus of games. And that shit's still being developed, like, and that was 2 years ago. Like, everyone was like, this is the future of video gaming. But I'm still waiting for like when the game comes out and the esport comes out and like people start streaming it daily. Because everyone keeps saying it still is. People stream it every day? Really? I haven't seen any streamers play Deadlock. Maybe I'm under a rock. Let me see if I can find the category on Twitch right now. Deadlock. Where the fuck is it on Twitch? It has 6k viewers on Twitch right now. It's just behind Pokemon Champions. But there's 50,000 players online right now playing the game. I think it's more of an NA game than a European game, maybe. Or maybe I'm delusional. I feel like people play it way more in NA. Like streamers. Is it released in Asia? Yeah, I wonder when they'll send an esport. Who's the developer of? Who made Deadlock? Alright, so he has Blade Fiend Hunter IE. Is this a build? Oh, it's a Valve game. Oh, Shebal. So I guess the person who would set up the esports, what, ESL or what? T1 entered Counter-Strike. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, I feel like entering Counter-Strike is kind of needed if you're an esports team, isn't it? I feel like Counter-Strike's... Oh. Did he just flash headbutt the Scion, who just ulted the headbutt? Wonder's dead. Big Annie engaged. They're both dead in the back line. It's over, by the way. It's a 2-0 for Galleons. This is over. Like I said, it doesn't matter that SK have a gold lead. The enemy team has Scion, Yunar, or Lulu. It's just... Those champs in teamfights are so impossible to play against if you're playing like... Gnar, Alistar and shit. Well... Let me put it this way. There's 2 ERL teams in this tournament. There's Galleons and there's Solari. Galleons lost 3-0 to Solari in the EMEA finals. That was, I think game 3 was close. Solari's playing versus Fnatic after this game. Because Galleons just 2-0'd SK. And now the team that's better than them is about to play Fnatic. What happens if Solari 2-0's Fnatic? Are we... Because Solari did really good against, I think it was, who did they play against? They played against, was it Na'Vi or something? Or Vitality? I can't remember. They were kind of cooking. It was Vitality. They were cooking really hard against Vitality. They almost beat them. Solari. 2-1. They won Vitality.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Origin. Bro, that's what esports was like. Xpeke and Soaz were just like, fuck this. What if we just make our own team and just qualify to the LCS? Got amazing. Took Mithy. Got a fucking AD carry called Niels. Booted it up. Played in the qualifiers. I think they played in like Madrid. They went to a LAN event in Madrid to qualify or some shit. And they won, qualified, made it to the LCS in spring, summer, and then went to Worlds, went top 8 at Worlds. Actually, top 4 at Worlds, no? They made semis. They went from making a team with the homies on the ranked ladder to top 4 at Worlds in the same year. Make a team on the ladder with the homies, qualify through the open qualifiers, win the league, go into the qualifiers, win the qualifiers to get to the LCS at LAN events, win the go top 2 or 3 in the LCS, make it to Worlds, get top 4 in 1 year. If you do that these days and you get the homies, you can qualify to tier 3 in the first split, and then you can qualify to tier 2 in the second split, and then you can qualify to tier 1 in the last split. Or not tier 1, you can qualify to EMEA Masters in the last split. And then you can like win EMEA Masters. And then you can kinda just boot it up for Christmas. Until next year where you can win EMEA Masters again. PogChamp. Can you win EMEA Masters again? Can you win EMEA Masters again? What about if you went again? Galleons beat Solari 3-1 and then they lost them 3-0. Wait, really? In what? In LFL or what? Money lead only on Yunara aware. Huh? Bro, SK is getting pushed back by Tibbers. Feldnar. I mean, Yunara's items are crazy strong. Crazy strong. Can you please cast? This is boring. Guys, if you CBA watching without casters and you think it's boring, then go do something else. We're just chilling watching the games right now. These games are open qualifier, fucking start of the bracket games that are just raw game feed. That's it. And we're just enjoying it and chilling, bro. We're not gonna cast it. Oh, Aurora might actually get a kill here on the Yunara. They're full sending it, and they actually got him. They got both, by the way. Oh my god, is it throwable for Galleons? Is it throwable? I mean, can SK end mid right now? Can they actually just end mid? Because if they can't, then... I mean, they can't really get anything else off this. Sion got the wave. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. They actually full dove on Yunara and killed her. How the fuck? What even is this fight? Sion's ulting way too deep, so the backline is just purely exposed. Flash onto Yunara, Mickey flash combo, Aurora ult. Harpoon flashes to the left, but slow Q's on top of him. That was such an awful fight there. The second your front line becomes their backline, you're cooked. Swap Sun for Sion? Hell no. What's happening in the Vitality game? Alright, Vita is kind of winning, mainly through bot. Carzzy is just carrying the game at the moment. The lead is Carzzy. The Carzzy is the lead. Alright, don't blunder this one, Galleons. Because your AD carry is 5,000 gold up, but the rest of your team is kind of cooked. Yeah, if Harpoon flashed the Alistar combo, the fight was instantly won. But that's the thing when you're playing a hyper carry with a tank and you have a range support. The hyper carry has to be good at the game. Otherwise, if he gets permanently Alistar comboed into engaged on, then yeah, can't win. Oh god, it's actually lost by the way. I think they're gonna lose this. Oh, maybe not. Omon just flashed in. GL, are we 7k up with a teamfight comp, losing the whole game? Because I think SK is gonna click Baron here. Oh my god. They are actually gonna lose the game. Where is Yunara's peel? Like, Yunara is literally doing the right thing. And you'll watch Yunara. He's gonna click from here to Raptors in a straight line and not auto-attack once. Because he's running for his life. The second he sees Wukong on the left, the only peel he gets is a polymorph. That's it. He's running for his life, bro. Use your stun, use your fucking EQs. Where's my front line? Where's my back line? Where's my fucking help? He's just getting clicked on by the enemy team and nothing's happening. Wunder missed his R flash. Okay, Galleons have said, let's front to back by starting Baron. Which is probably the worst way to get a front to back, because now there's an Aurora behind you. And it's a 50-50, and Aurora is basically dead. Annie's dead. They steal Baron. And Mickey will die, but it's Giga winning fight for SK. And I will say, they have thrown the unthrowable somehow. Why would you ever start Baron there? Like, if you're pulling them away from Soul, like Drake, it makes sense, but like, who is calling to start Baron here? This is an awful call. Like, if you're gonna start Baron here, you're turning here, now. You're turning here, and Annie is sitting here, and you're just going on Alistar. But... Or Sion is sitting here and you're going on Corki, but they're both split, both flanking different angles, and they're just dying. D. Huge question, please answer. No, you're spamming Ta, Pepe Gun, and Z. You have not got a question. I refuse to believe you have a question. Oh my god, the ads are gonna start soon. Maybe I stop them. Hopefully I stop the ads. I think I stopped the ads. See, this fight looks way more playable. Because they're hitting Sion, thank God for that.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
What's the vitality score? Vitality have thrown a bit here. Looks like Karzi might have died and given a shutdown over to someone. Engage in bot, Yoppa's 1 HP. EQR connects. Oh my god, Yunara's absolute dream. The front to back has been activated. And that is exactly what they needed there, Galleons. Now, can they end mid? Can you go from tier 3 to enemy nexus in 50 seconds? I don't think you can you? I actually don't know from tier 3. I do not think you can end here. It's too far. But I think that 30 seconds, that is the tier 2 in the way as well. No, there's no way. They can probably get mid inhib maybe at best. Okay, well they had an 8k gold lead or 7k gold lead. They've thrown it, went down 1k. Now they're back up 3k. So I guess we are just playing like that, huh? The 80 carry gold diff is 7.7 thousand gold. This Yunara is 7 items, red pot, GA, almost max level with a 3 item Lulu next to him. And Corky doesn't even have his fucking LDR yet. And he has some shitty boots and is missing an item. If they're gonna win the game, they're gonna win the game now. If they're gonna win the game, they're gonna win the game right now. Corky's got some fucking wellies on, hasn't he? Who's your favorite CS player? Alexi B. Why? I don't know, I just watched him. And I like watching Alexi B play on Navi, bro. I don't know, Navi, I just fuck with Navi, I fuck with Alexi B. Sometimes I watch his stream. Who was the guy on Team Spirit that watches the co-streams? I think Shiro watches the co-streams. Was it Shiro? I think it was Shiro. Or it was Zontix. One of those two watches the co-streams. I don't think it was Chopper. It was Zontix or Shiro. Chopper watched it too? Wait, really? Chopper. Alright, front to back. Are you gonna front to back? I fuck with Team Spirit though. Watching Team Spirit's always epic. There's a very big bot wave pushing in here, but this is Soul for GL. Can Skeen steal it? Because Carlton taking a lot of free damage here. 2.3k, 2.1k, gone. Soul taken, Mickey Q flash, double knockup, Harpoon dashes backwards, is kiting here. Wunder looks for the Meganar push, doesn't land the stun, flash away from Zoelis, manages to dodge it on the side, pops the blast cone, goes for the stun, misses absolutely everything, but it doesn't matter because Harpoon is completely untouched. Double kill over to Yunara. Omon manages to live, Wunder jumps away, Skeens now pops the ultimate 5 minutes later into the fight. Goes down, flashy Q, quadra kill for the Yunara. Wunder running for his life, has the TP ready. Trying to get the wave, trying to stop the game from being over. Base from the Annie, the chase coming in. The pentakill is still on the card. You can still get a penta if you have a quadra. Is he TPing? Oh yeah, he is. I was going to say, what the fuck is that? And it's not going to be game because Rat Boy Wunder manages to get the mid wave, but it is going to be the Baron and the Zol for the side of GL. I'm not going to lie, like I was fiending for this Annie flank. Like Annie ran all the way here and stood on this blast cone for like 5 to 10 seconds ready to fucking blast cone in. And the second he goes in, that guy, he's still not gonna... He goes in onto both carries. Tibbers is the fucking middle of them. W's nothing. And then he just Q proto belts him. I was like, oh my... I was so gassed up for this Annie flank. Oh my god, I thought this would be a massive fucking blast cone. His Q was too slow. Yeah, for real. Alright, well, there's a 10,000 gold lead on Yunara. Like, she has been maxed out for like 5 minutes. This is the highest gold lead I've ever seen on a roll in my life. He's literally 10,000 gold up. I've never seen that ever. There it is, 10,000. Holy fucking shit. I will remember this day. 10,000 gold lead on Harpoon. He has shield bow, he has GA. 3 cannons pushing down. First Nexus tower is gonna fall. Wunder far away from the Meganar. Yoppa trying to clear the wave. EQ goes wide from Tiger. Slow Q has TP. He can TP behind them. There's a ward just past the inhib tower. Mickey Hex flashes to the side. Is Slow Q gonna TP? No, he's just gonna W. QE is gonna miss. Harpoon gets shielded by the Annie. Ardent ready. Shield from the Lulu as well. Second tower's falling. 2 cannons still alive. EQ misses. Wunder gets the Meganar stacking up. Has no flash though. Connecting on the backline's gonna be hard. Tiger's blocking the left. Wunder is still sniffing though, as Harpoon gets some stacks on the clone. Passive ready on his Q. Can press it at any time. Slow QW's QE misses. Harpoon dash on him. 2 shots him. Mickey combo gets flashed as well. That's a double kill for the Yunara. Nexus open. Hitting onto the Corki. Dashes back. Gets Skeen's GA. Is looking for more damage dealt. Even more. There it is. 3 kills. 4 kills. No penta. I want to know what his gold lead is. I want to know what the Yunara gold lead is, because I think we might have a record for the highest individual gold lead in pro play. He must be at least like 11 to 12k up on Yunara, which is insane. SK lose 2-0, and they are out of the EWC qualifier. We'll move over to the Vitality game. Next up is Solari, which is the best ERL team, versus Fnatic. Solari versus Fnatic coming up. 63,000 damage dealt by Harpoon. 17 and 4 on the Yunara. Holy performance from Harpoon. Let's see how Vitality Shifters is going, because we've got a very big dragon fight coming up. The ads might run. I apologize for that, because they haven't run in a while. Humanoid is going to get charmed off to the side on his Lissandra. It's match point to the side of Shifters. Dragon goes down. It's going to be taken by Paddock of all people. 2-2 in Dragons. Linsas pops the ult. There's the ult from Fleshy as well. Dashing from Nuke. Carsey dashes the charm. Root comes out. Stun. Chain CC. Gone. Culling comes across and Paddock dies too. 2 kills for the side of Vitality. Baron's up if they want to sniff a Baron. Naknako walks forwards. Looks for the QE. Doesn't manage to land any more damage. He speeds his team up. The QE comes out. Gets flashed away from Rooster on the Yorick, as well as the EQ from the Jarvan of Linsas. And I think a Baron is on the cards for Vitality if they want to. It's a bit risky, but they have Flesh Eye to heal them. And they're going to pull the trigger. Rooster has TP if he needs to base. The 4-mana Vitality have started up. Humanoid on the flank. Naknako's going to eat some fruits. Shale has Smite. Shale has Flash. They're going to call it off. They're going to call it off.
Some of these places I know well.
Some of these places I know well. Holy aura, Yorick. Was that Yorick? Rooster is so good. Yeah, Rooster is great. I accept it now. I for sure agree. Humanoid gets the E across straight on top of the Yorick. Ult comes out. Rooster gets the Nami ult, the Lissandra ult, the Lucian ult, and he manages to live. Nuke dashes in, gets rooted straight away. The Meteor ult might just save him. And it does. Paddock dashes forwards. Carsey dies to the minions. EQ from Linsas has flash. Money to use it on the Sejuani ult that's going to come out very soon. Humanoid gets rooted up, manages to E, but the snipe from Paddock on the Kamehameha manages to kill the Lissandra. Nuke has one more reset, doesn't find anyone else, and that's going to be Baron for the side of Shifters. 1-0 up in this series. And yeah, I think the dive from Vitality didn't get the kills that they needed to make this work. Rooster lived on 1 HP. Nuke lived on 1 HP. Ever since I raided Naknako on Twitch, they've just been getting bodied despite bodying everyone else. Now they might be getting knocked out of the tournament. Chain CC on Rooster, all the ultimates, doesn't kill. Nuke dashes forwards here on Ahri, gets rooted on the spot, doesn't kill. And now they just get slow chased with no spells, no HP. Bal. Is the game winnable? Is the game winnable for Vita? I like Lissandra, but Melio is definitely a pick that fucks the Lissandra up hardcore. This is elimination point in the Esports World Cup, yep. If Shifters win this game, Vita is out of the tournament. The only way they can qualify then is if they win the LEC, I think. Or they make top 2. Is it top 2 LEC or is it top 1? I actually don't know. Alright, it's top 1. So 3 LEC teams go, 2 qualify, and then 1 is the winner. Wait, what's going on? What's the drama in the world of esports right now? Apparently we need confirmation on this, but supposedly the coach from KC said or implied that several teams that are going to the Madrid road trip are refusing to scrim KC. I don't understand. We'll need a clip confirmed, but Zeph said and implied that several teams from the Madrid road trip are refusing to scrim KC MDR. And then Trayton said something on a stream in French. The teams that aren't going to the road show in Madrid aren't scrimming anymore, and the ones that are going don't want to scrim either. So maybe it's not just KC. So the teams that don't have the road show have like 2 weeks off, so they probably don't want to scrim. And the teams that do have the road show either don't have anyone to scrim or can't be bothered scrimming either. I mean, let's think about it. Let's actually weigh this up and apply some like thoughts behind this, right? SK is out, they're not gonna scrim. Team Heritage is out, they're not gonna scrim. Shifters is out, they're not gonna scrim. So already 3 teams are out. Who's going to the roadshow? GX, G2, KC, Koi, and then there's Vit, Fnatic, and GX, right? No, not GX. Who am I missing? GX, G2, Koi, KC, Vitality, Fnatic, Navi. So there's 7 teams left. 7 teams left to start scrimming. These are the teams going to the roadshow. KC's not getting scrim, so I presume they want to scrim. So then we can assume that GX, G2, or Koi, one of the 3 or 2 of the 3, don't want to scrim. Vitality, Fnatic, and Navi are not scrimming either, or what? I don't get it. Like, oh, how does this even make sense? Or maybe they're scrimming each other and then they can't book KC. But Humanoid goes in for the mega play. Miliol's comes out. Cullen comes across. Paddock does have flash if he needs to use it. Has barrier as well. Humanoid now trying to escape. Pops the E. In comes Rooster with the TP. Flash Q. Auto manages to finish off the Lissandra. EQ from Lintas is going to miss because Rooster gets Jarvan ulted. Carsey manages to kill him alongside Naknako, but they're getting chased down. Carsey's dead. Naknako no flash. And Shifters just fucking turn the fight around. Pushing down mid here. No stacks left on the Ahri ult for Nook. And I think that might be... Nah, I don't think it's game. They should get mid inhib and top tier 2 if they want it. But Vitality are 3k down, 3 dragons down, 3 minutes until the soul. With their final loss possibly here to get knocked out. As Lintas is trying to clear the wave. He's just going to walk up and almost die. Has to flash away. Inhib down, top tier 2 dead as well. And... Trouble for Vitality. Shifters 2-0ing Vitality is crazy. Sheo making a massive difference here for the side of Shifters. He's got 9 out of 11 KP, I think. And I think Rooster, like, was good, but now he definitely looks very good in their last couple weeks. Wait, I don't understand what the fuck's happening. What is this post someone linked me? He says SRTTY confirmed that he will be playing in the last 2 weeks of the LCS season as they await an LCKCL top laner to come and join. Unclear on what team, but we've got our first mid-season roster move of 2026. Wait, on what team though? What's he playing? I don't get it. SRTT is subbing in for someone. People are speculating that it's Lion and they're signing a Korean top. Wait. What do you mean they're signing a Korean top? They have Inspired. No, he doesn't count. They have Saint counts. They have Saint and Berserker, don't they? Isn't that their 2 imports? Berserker has a green card. So they're... Bro, just wrap up the league at this point. Like, I'm gonna crash out. Lion, Team Liquid, and Sentinels have basically 0 NA players on their teams. Like, just fucking... Like, what is even going on in that league anymore? Team Liquid has Yeon. Leon's just got Speculation, has gotten rid of Dokla. So now they're importing top. Sentinels... I don't know which one the NA players on that team. Like... There's 1 NA player per top team in the LCS, basically. It's fucking out of control. And I'm not saying this to, like, say that the imports are doing anything wrong, but, like, this just fucking just remove the rules at this point. Everyone's got a green card that was imported, and, like, the Australians count as residents. The Korean players have gotten green cards, right? Like, the LCS right now is literally just LCKCL. That is what it is. It's LCKCL with 1 NA player on it. That's literally it. Anyway, Shifter's gonna knock out Vitality. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore in that league. That is crazy. Some Europeans sprinkled in there, like Inspired and Sven. What do you mean, kinda racist? What are you on about? I'm just fucking saying the way the league is, bro. It's a North American league. Everyone's kind of imported. It's basically LCKCL, all top 4 teams with 1 NA player and some European players sprinkled in. That's what the league has evolved to become. What the fuck are you saying, racist? What are you fucking on about? Alright, let's boot up Fnatic versus Solari. Like, is there no North American talents, or is the youth of NA just not playing League anymore? Because if it is, then, like, this all started many years ago, right? All of the players that are playing now with green cards were playing a while ago, or whatever it may be. And you could see the progression of this happening from 2016, 2017. People joked about, like, oh, you know, when all these players stay for so long and they get green cards, what happens if they just import more players and it just becomes 5 imports at that point? We joked about it back then, but that's what it's become now. Like, that's literally what it's become. And when those players get their green cards, all of the 1 NA players that are on the team, like C9 has Blabber. What happens if they just fucking replace Blabber or APA? What happens if TL just replace Yeon with a Korean AD carry? What happens when more people get green cards? What happens when fucking Lion replaces... I mean, they're replacing Dokla already, so they're basically going to be 5 imports at that point already. Because Inspired and Berserker have green cards, and Isles doesn't count. So they're going to import both solo lanes. So Leon's going to have a 0 NA team, and they're going to probably win the league. Sentinels has Darkwings, I believe. People are saying is the NA player. And I appreciate that some Korean players have been there for a while, right? So they start to get integrated into, like, the LCS and the storylines and all that shit. But to be frank, like, the second people get more green cards in those teams, that 1 North American player is gone. That's it. They're out. So I don't know, man. Like, well, it is just LCKCL at this point, and I'm not gonna sit here and blame the teams, because this all started many years ago, where teams started importing players and the imports were better, so you were forced to import players back to win the league. Otherwise, the teams that were importing would just win because they just had better players. So teams had to counter import. You know, like, this just became the reality of the fucking league. Like, my biggest question is, bro, where are the NA players at? Where's the North American player that's, like, up and coming? And, like, is the next... I don't know, the next talent. I guess my conclusion on all of this is, bro, there's no players in NA that are young and playing the game. There just isn't. There's no North American players that aspire to go pro. Either they haven't been scouted yet, or there just isn't enough of them to have any push through into tier 1. Because the last one I remember was fucking Danny, and he's gone. Now there's Busio, but he's come to Europe, and it was Jojo and Danny back in the days. Danny's out of league. Jojo came to Europe, Busio came to Europe. Next one, I guess, is like Griffin. Has been the most recent one. Maybe I'm talking out my ass here, and there is names that I'm just completely missing. But the top 4 teams just... I don't know. I just remember watching Evil Geniuses in like 2022 or whatever the fuck it was, and the whole narrative was like, look at these North American talents winning the league. Look how fucking great this is. We have found the next generation. My main point is, I haven't heard that narrative in 4 years now. Now, I just think Inspired's running the league. Actually, to be fair, the Masu roster with Busio was kind of buzzing for the next like generation. Anyway, I don't know what happens in like 3 years from now. Like, what is the LCS in 3 years? What is the LCS in 3 years? Because like it's just, I feel like the hand holding of imports will just continue, right? Because this is what teams need to do. The Korean players are just better than the NA players, so the Korean players that are here with green cards will handhold the Korean players that are here without green cards, and then that chain will just keep linking until it's 5-man rosters, right? Like that's just it, and it'll just become Overwatch League. Where it's like, we're the London whatevers, and it's like 5 Korean players. What is this link? Like, actually, let's put my like debate to rest and get some numbers here, or not debate, my argument, whatever it is. How many North American players are there in the LCS right now? What is the number of NA players? I'm curious. There's 8 teams. I don't even know where I can find this stat. Like, how can I see the stat of like North American, Korean, European players? Alright, Karma's open, Nautilus is banned, Karma's open, Seraphine's open, Bard's open, but Seraphine, Ash is out. Just count them. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just 1, 2... Bro, shut your ass up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 NA players in the league. Dokla's getting replaced, supposedly. So that's going to be 9. How many Korean players are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's almost double the amount of Korean players than there are NA players in the league. Actually, I should count Canada. What am I saying? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that makes it up to 11, 12. So it brings up to 12 with Canada. And then European players, how many are there? 1 European, Australian, 1 European, 1 Australian. Hey, Argentina! Vietnam. Turkey. It's actually not that many Europeans, or what? Wait, how many European players are there in the league? There's like 3. There's Sven. Inspired. And Gakkos. Am I missing anyone? There's Sven, Inspired, Gakkos from Europe. Or? Wait, all the EU players are actually gone. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. There's 16 South Korean, 11 US, 3 Australian, 3 Canadian, 2 Argentinian. Right, this is old as hell, no? Is it old as hell? No, it's not actually. Yeah, there's Polish, Turkey, Denmark. Wow, there's 3 Europeans in NA. I guess all the European players are just coaching in NA now. How many imports are in the LEC? Maybe I'm delusional. Ooh, Rumble Yon here kind of slams. Fnatic has Lospa. Giant X has Noah and Jun. Carmine Corp has Kana, Yehu, and Busio. 6. Navi has Pobium, Samdi. 7, 8. Shifters have Rooster and Paddock. 9, 10. Heretics have Ice and Wei. 11, 12. There's 12 Koreans in the LEC. Or imports, rather. Busio is... Chat adds again on if you know what adds. Sub channel to one spectrum. Actually, there's Jojo, so 13. There's 13 imports. 11 Korean. Busio doesn't count as an import. Okay, well, technically he doesn't count. That's why they can have Yehu and Kana, right? Bum, 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 bum. I guess we import a lot of players as well. Does the LCS have import rules? Yeah, I mean, the LCK, the LEC and the LCS just full of LCKCL players. Like, LCS has like 17, LEC has like 11. Busio doesn't count as an import. Well, I mean, kinda. I'm using the word import as in they came from another region. Where they started, you know.
Minions have spawned.
Kana is streaming and it's his birthday. Yo, W Kana, happy birthday. How do you say happy birthday in Korean? It's not his birthday. Nice. So I'm just getting rage baited by chat. How do you say happy birthday in Korean though? It's 사랑해요. Okay, 사랑해요, Kana. Oh, that's I love you. Okay, well, why the fuck are you rage baiting? Alright, Kryze is playing Varus top against Empyros' Rumble. Upset, Lospa have Severe Karma into Ezreal Alistar. Now, if I was an ERL team, the one thing I wouldn't do in draft is give Severe Karma to Fnatic's bot lane and play Ezreal Alistar into it. But that's just me. So let's see if they can level 2 or level 3 gank bot to try and stop the Severe Karma from solo winning the entire game. Because I think Fnatic's draft is pretty much perfect for winning against Solari. I have pushing bot, I have weak side top, I have engaged jungler, and I have Yone into Azir for side lane. I'm very happy if I'm Fnatic. Now, don't get me wrong, Alistar into Sivir is good. However, that is Severe Karma. So my bot lane is not in this game. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. God gets this. Can you check the GX versus Heretics draft? I mean, I don't really care about that game, but I can check for you if you want. They're not even in draft. Oh shit, I have backpack battles open. Oops, I didn't even realize. Okay, gank mid by Zixi. Razork's on one side though. EQ hits from Razor. Red buff falls off from both junglers. Knock-up hits. Zixi gets a bit low. Is that lethal tempo Xin Zhao? Oh, Razork tries to flash kill. Oh, Razork just gapping enemy jungler. Razork. He's playing lethal tempo Xin Zhao. Seriously? No. Seriously? No. Razork's been playing pretty good lately. Yeah, his early games are good. Yo, W Dirm. Well, Empiros is losing lane graciously, but I think he kind of has to in this matchup. You're 9 hours in and you're only on the second series. Yeah, we're still coaching from the very morning. It's the same league actually. These players have been playing for 9 hours. We can't decide who wins. We're doing double best of threes, right? And one side won 1 best of 3 and the other side won 1 best of 3. So now we're like 5 best of 3s deep and it's 2-2. So this is like game 5 best of 3. So we're 9 hours in. Is the Doran's bow item good? Bro, I have no idea. I don't play that game. I play backpack paddles now. Sounds kind of dogshit though. What was the other one? Doran's fucking whatever the fuck? That sounds dogshit as well, the other one. They both sound trash. I feel like Shield and Blade are just better than Helm and Bow. Hey, did the stream crash? Okay, we're back. Hey, the stream did crash. Let me check on other broadcasts. Oh, yep, they got the lagging as well. Oh, they're back as well. I'm back. When does this patch come out? Is it already out on live, I guess? So it's probably going to be in pro play for MSI, right? Or for playoffs, maybe. Should be out next week, even. Wait, LEC should play on that patch this week, or? Razork is going to smite it away, and he's going to make you die. Dee 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 dee. Razork is... What? That was a nice try by Zixi to live. It's out this week, bro. I don't know anything about this new patch. So when we're co-streaming the LEC this weekend, it's going to be quite funny, actually. I mean, this game is just a complete jungle gap. AP Ezreal is good. Is there any, like, outstanding champions on the new patch that are just frying the whole fucking game? AP Xin Zhao? Okay. Outside of AP Xin Zhao. AP Ezreal is 37% rate. Yeah, because all the noobs probably think it's broken and then they just pick it and lose because they're noobs. You have to factor out the noobs when you think about win rate. Like, if this chat picked AP Ezreal, you just factor it out. I'm sure there's loads of people in this chat who are below Diamond playing AP Ezreal and running around losing every game. Those are the noobs. They're from this chat, from the Switch chat. And they do it because they saw a new YouTube video on their feed that said, wow, AP Ezreal is giga broken. I played it in gold and went 30 kills. And it's giga clickbait and it's like Night Blue or something. And they picked it in their solo game and got bodied because they got hit by YouTube clickbait instead of actual good champs. This is the new broken build. Alright, Razork, you're gonna take a grub here. Wow, you're not gonna take anything. You're gonna get your fucking head taken off is what you're gonna get. Nice engaged by Piero Fossolari. Okay, but you're master. Okay, the last time I played solo queue, I was grandmaster and I was 1 win away from Chow. That is what I was and currently am. If I had more time, I would hit challenger. And that's a fact. You know it, I know it. Capachungus Maximus Ultimus. What the fuck? Capachungus Maximus Ultimus Gigantus Spectrus Omegalus. What the fuck are you even writing? Did you just Capachungus Maximus Galacticus me? Hell nah. Okay, I'm actually surprised Sly bot lane is actually in a good spot. Is TPS roll actually that good into Severe Karma, where he can just go even? Admit this is you, and you're linking me an account that's called Caedrel Bold. In Gold 4, playing Rel. No, that's not me. Sorry, buddy. Well, Varus has experimental Hexblade, so if he presses R on Rumble, maybe he can kill him if he can chunk him low enough. Varus top is kind of fun, to be honest. Everyone flames people for playing 80 carry tops. They're like, oh my god, rage top laner, you're so cringe. Bro, when I play that shit, I feel kind of fucking cool. I feel cool. I feel like I'm gliding. I feel like I'm deft. I feel like I'm having fun. Pia with the knock-up. Varus with the ult. Doesn't land though. Flash away from the Rumble. Is it actually correct there to not press Varus ult and wait for Alice Ta'i? He has Rumble ult for the wave. Flaming Drill Finale. Okay, NA fans, a little bit of drama has just leaked. Harpoon just leaked in their post-game interview after winning versus SK in Polish that he will be playing with Busio in the Polish ENC team. So Busio did not choose USA, by the sounds of it. He chose Poland. He has migrated to become full European now. Okay, well, they're diving top, you're diving bot. I would say this is Fnatic favored. I feel like diving bot lane is 100 times more useful. Especially if they get a double kill. Varus is TPing down to save him. This TP is going to take a while though. He'll be here in a sec, guys, I promise. Gets Razork's flash at least. I feel like he should have just stayed top and taken top tier 1. Isn't that the play for sure here for Varus? Faker is going to choose Team USA. He's actually from Kansas. Oh, really? Faker from Kansas? Yeah, I don't know if I would want Faker from Kansas on my team. That's gonna hit. BB chose Turkey. Yeah, I know. BB did choose Turkey, so now Naknako has no team to play for. Because I think Naknako was the selected top laner, because BB was gonna go for Team Germany or some shit, and then he said he was gonna go for Team Turkey, so now Naknako doesn't play. And BB plays for Team Turkey. So who's the German top laner actually? If BB is going for Turkey. Oh yeah, irrelevant. Oh, they could get Stale Stork 661 on Anivia top if they needed. That would kind of cook. Jungle is between Rilesh and Closer for Team Turkey. I mean, they should let Rilesh play. Alright, if you use your eyeballs and you look at the gold lead right now, you can see that Upset is 2.3k gold up on Sivir at minute 13. Now, I'm no scientist, but playing Sivir and being 2k gold up on enemy AD carry in 13 minutes is kinda game deciding, I would say. Regardless of Varus. Oh my god, my chair almost fell. Even if Varus is that far up, I don't think it matters at all if Sivir is this giga-fed, right? What is Team Sweden? Team Sweden is probably Yike, Unforgiven, Reckless, Baus, and I don't know, Kreis is also Swedish top. So I think Baus and Kreis with Reckless. And then they have Slowq apparently, who is Swedish. Or they have Larsen, if he hasn't retired. And then they have Unforgiven, Reckless bot lane. Varus is tanking here, which actually will work out. He's actually so quick on the Varus. He's so fast. TP coming in from Azir. I think he might be okay if he gets a good ult. Oh, nice buffer from... Oh, nice play from both sides, to be honest. Ooh, Upset's coming. Upset's here. La 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 la. Wait, what the fuck? Vladdy just got one-banged. Why did Ezreal E in? Karma got the kill though. Upset has no flash. Bro, there was some really well played mechanics there from both sides. Baus is currently 0-11. Yep. If you're Swedish, that's your top laner for the tournament. And I bet you're proud and happy. Wow, the Sivir is cancelling bases on cooldown. Did Ezreal just get like a giga shutdown on someone? He's 1.2k down now. I mean, the mechanics from that side was pretty good, to be honest. Like, you can see it becomes a stare down between Azir and Jarvan. Who's gonna EQ and who's gonna ult? Because Jules just hitting him. Razork's trying to bait the ult from Azir so he can ult it. But he's not ulting. And instead he's sidestepping. So Razork says, fuck it, I'm ulting. Doesn't react, but pushes back. He EQ buffers it, which is good. And then Vladdy Q flashes from the side to try and reposition or some shit. I don't know. But then Azir flashes out to his soldier and EQs out. So, actually pretty well played. Well, Sly get the dragon to stop the soul point. Varus is giga strong. Azir is getting very strong. Is Jul Korean? He's probably Korean, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at this Azir and I'm thinking, wait, this Azir is pretty good. How much English does he speak? And now I've been told that he is indeed a Korean mid laner. Lethal tempo Azir, yeah. League feels boring right now. Really? You think the games that are online with no casters or player cams that are open qualifiers are a little less entertaining than in-studio casted games with like severe consequences to their league and impact for their world's performances? You think so? Because you could have had me fooled. Razor kills here easy. He just has to EQ R. He doesn't even have to R. Some people probably enjoy these kind of games. They're messy. they're online, it feels a lot more raw in terms of like esports. Someone says the new battle pass is so shit. Really? Because sometimes it can feel like you should be hyped about something, or people are trying to convince you to be hyped about something that doesn't feel that hype. Whereas this is just like an empty plate, you know? You can put on this plate whatever the fuck you want, but nothing's being like put on the plate for you. You can either get hyped about it, or you can say it's boring as shit. This is just like a canvas that can be painted by you. Are you a Magic the Gathering or a Yu-Gi-Oh boy? Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day of the week. I don't know, man. I feel like I never really got into Magic. A lot of people got into Magic, and I'm not saying this to be based, but I never really got into it myself. But a lot of people I know got into Magic. I could just never really find my way to enjoy it. I don't know what it was about the game. I think maybe the reason I didn't enjoy it was because it was insanely overwhelming how many cards there are in the game. Like, I have to learn 15 years or something worth of card releases. And they have collabs with absolutely every TV series, movie, fucking thing here, random card there, and I felt like, oh my god. Check the Giant X game, look at what's happening. Why, what's happening? Nice. Thanks for making me swap. Dokla benched, really? Is it like announced or what? Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not confirmed, it's like likely. Isn't Surti Australian anyway? Or is he US? He's US/NA. What the fuck did you just write? Yeah, he's half American and half North American. He's half USA and half North America. What? Okay, Dragon started up. Sly should get it pretty easily. Razor can maybe make a kill pick here onto the Ezreal. Over the wall. He E'd for no... Oh my god, this Ezreal is not serious. Nice flash though, he flashed the damage. Pierre has flash here too. He does not decide to use it and just decides to die. And now the Xin Zhao has decided to go in and try and solo kill the AD carry. In which he has abandoned his whole team and died. And now Ezreal's got no E. They're gonna dash onto Empiros, who flashes the Azir push. And yeah, slightly bad team fight there from Solari. I feel like Solari have Ezreal, Azir, Varus. What are those? Those are 3 champions that can right-click the fuck out of someone and kill them. How do they right-click the fuck out of someone to kill them? They right-click the fuck out of someone and kill them when they engage on them. If you engage on the enemy, it's very hard for the right-clicks to follow you. The Varus and the Ezreal kind of want to click backwards and auto-attack, not click forwards and auto-attack into Yone. So they should do the dragon. And if they get the dragon and Fnatic don't engage, they should go back to doing waves. And then they should keep doing that. And the second you start reaching forwards to try and do damage and engage on them, you're going to turn around and realize, wait, my ranged champions are not behind me. Ezreal gets called on midwave, and now I think Fnatic can go for a Baron start if they want. 1 midwave into Baron. Don't forget though, Ezreal has TP, so there's a chance they don't do it. you ever play Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, I did. No, I played Heroes of Newerth, I think. Or what was it called? I played Heroes of Newerth. Okay, so Varus ult was used. Yo, I don't fuck with these beats. We need some new beats. Shifters tweeted, "Thanks for the stats, we fixed it quickly. Days without winning a series, 2690. Nice try. I'm just waiting, patiently, for when Upset presses B and buys Infinity Edge, because to me the game is completely over then. Oh my god, this Sivir is just way too OP, surely. I don't see Fnatic losing to an ERL team. Hell nah. They have players that are just more than capable enough of gapping ERL players. Upset, Razork, I think those two alone gap every ERL player IMO at the moment. Those two are fucking solid. Really solid. Never underestimate Fnatic's ability. He's Ezreal ulted Sivir twice now and she spell shielded both times. Oh yeah, where's Yukino? Is he still in KCB? Where's KCB? What happened to them? I thought they were frying. Did they lose? They finished 6th. They lost to Misa. What happened? Misa are pretty good. Misa doesn't exist anymore, apparently. They don't have a team anymore. God, this feels like tracking the pros this stream. Alright, the dragon fight is brewing. I don't see Fnatic losing this fight. Hell nah. Like, the Sivir alone is just out-damaging Ezreal and Varus. Yeah, and the engage was pretty scuffed anyway from Fnatic and it's still winning. I like this call from them though. I just don't know if they have the damage for this, do they? It looks like they might actually straight up have the damage. This is a very good macro play here if they can get this and get out. Piero can sacrifice himself. If they can get out, this is a really nice play. I think they can get out. Some of them can at least. Price is dead, he should not flash there. But he gets Razork's flash. He's actually trying to fight back here. Are they overplaying this here, Fnatic? Nah, Razork has GA. Just let Razork cook. Okay. Upset, can you cook? Oh my god, Jewel! Nice spell shield by Upset. Holy fuck. Wait, they actually turned that into a 3-for-1. Upset's trying his best to get damage out. I think the Razork EQ to chase was too far. Hold on, let me sit up in my chair. That call as a team from Solari was very good. They have TP on Azir as well. They can TP top and push into tier 2. Is that a volume increase? Like, Upset's Qs, he gets... I don't know, Upset 3 shots to Sinzao, doesn't he? What is Sinzao doing? I think that's kind of been Fnatic's problem forever. They get something good, and then they think that it's time to go full crazy mode, you know? And that's where you really start to fall as Fnatic. Okay, nothing's gonna happen right now, but how did they lose that? The fight starts. Razork EQ flashes Cry's flash. Cry's top watches for GA. Cry's is gonna die here. Vladdy's out. It's just, I think here they just have to click back, but Razork goes full send. And Pyros also goes full send. No, he doesn't actually. Yeah, he does. Where's he going? This was such a good play by Jewel. Really nice spell shield by Upset. Wow. I think Jewel kind of carried that fight. He played so good, actually. A lot of teams would just get out there and leave and just cut losses, but they actually play the fight.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Upset's dead. What? They just sent it with Alistar flash onto a no flash Sivir. The game's over. Fnatic lost game 1. What the fuck? I will say, like, jungle bot got really gapped in Solari. But as a team, Solari's calls are pretty good. And I think Jewel really, and Cry's really carried the weight of this game. Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the gold, but playmaking-wise, Jewel was solid. Empiros was never in this game at all. And the jungle bot was winning for Fnatic, but one bad call or one good call by Sly and it's over. Upset just can't play fights ever. It's impossible. He's just not allowed to. Wow, I'm actually really surprised Fnatic lost this game in the game state they were in. They were 2 to 3k up with Dragon advantage. And they had a... Like, look at Upset's gold lead here in this position of the game. This position of the game is fucking fantastic. You have a 3-item Jarvan with GA. You have a 3-item Sivir that's getting close to IE. The game is won, isn't it? This game is just won. Like, the only way you lose this is if Azir, like, insects your fucking backline somehow. And then it just turns into Fnatic on a Drake fight. They had a terrible turn here. Their turn was pretty shit because they landed the Q onto Ezreal, but he buffered the ult. I think they just took the Drake and fell asleep. No one's thinking about Baron. No one. So Solari's just like, fuck it, let's go Baron. No one's thinking about it. No one. Vladdy's going to bot wave. Empiros is basing. Upset's on mid wave. And then they see it started and they all click here. And then I think one good call by Solari into one good play by Jewel and the game's over. That's it. And then they get Upset's flash, and I presume what happens is they reset open bot, and I'm guessing Alistar just literally walks in a straight line and flash combos Upset.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
GG. Alright, how's the other game going? I need to run the ads now, obviously, because we're following that game. So, the ERL team 2-0's SK. The ERL team is now up 1-0 against Fnatic. This game looks kind of even. These are elimination series, by the way, from EWC. If you lose this, you're out. The ERL boys are kind of frying. I need to go to the toilet really badly. I've been edging this piss for a while. I'm going to go now real quick. 1 second.
Galaxy Combat Breaker! Turbo shock rockets. When darkness closes in, drill right through. Zap action. Blammo torpedo.
Fix.
La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. All right, rejuiced up. Yo, get me in that Fennec series now. Where are we at? What's happening here? Team Heretics versus Giant X. Noah on Caitlyn with the lead. GG, but they have a champ. Bum 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 bum. A champ that tends to lose the game. Is LFL better than LEC? Always has been. And LR beat the LFL in Imasu, so LR was the best team in the world. Are you not tired? Nah, today's stream's been kind of chill. We just co-streamed, played some CS, and now I'm just co-streaming here again as well. And I'm not doing like super lock-in co-stream because it's kind of chill games. I just really want to watch the Fnatic game. Today we're just Bing chilling super hard. You were co-streaming in Counter-Strike too? Haha! Yeah! 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 Well, it's just we're live for like 10 to 12 hours a day all week this week, so it's good to have some days which are pretty chill. Dee 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 dee. Didn't you lose to LFL in summer? Okay, yeah, we did. But we beat a couple of the LFL teams, I think, in EMEA Masters. I don't know which ones, though. I can't remember. I remember playing versus Turkey and Spain a lot, though. Aha! The Elise champ is caught. Nice ulti Q from Isma. You can't tell me that he put the portal and failed it over the wall. So he just sold his top and mid laner or jungle mid completely. Like, you could see the Bard realized he fucked the portal up the second he placed it. He puts the portal down and doesn't even take it. He's like, ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's like the dog who, like, you know when you have a pet, like a dog, and he, like, burns all the newspaper, and he's just kind of looking at you, like, with that side eye? You know the Bard, he's done something nasty to the team. But he don't want to admit it. So he's like running away from the scene of the crime, like, try and take top tower. And Giant decks get Baron. Someone says, I have a cat. Well, cats don't have any shame. They don't even look away when they knock something over. They look at you in the fucking eyes and push it off the fucking kitchen. Cats are disgusting freaks, bro. Anyone who has a cat as a pet is a freak. You're literally like, you enjoy watching your cat ruin your day, and you just forgive it because it's cute. No, you knocked over all of these things in the kitchen and you bit on my cables and you scratched me and now I have blood all over my leg and scratch marks all over, but you're cute. Come on, guys, come on. That motherfucker. Yo. I mean, some people have buttons on their desk to sort that problem out. And I don't agree with that. But, whether it's a cat or dog, if they start acting like that, bro, I'm gonna start acting up. And maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. I've only had like 2 or 3 cats in my life. Not as pets, but looked after. And all of them were full rats. One of them I put in the living room and I closed my bedroom door to go to sleep. And this fucker was scratching my door until I would open it all night. And there was scratch marks all over the door. And then I opened the door to let them in. And then they just kept sitting on my fucking face all night and like scratching my back and like pushing down on my stomach. Couldn't sleep. So it was either lock them out the door and let them scratch my door, or it was let them come into my room and attack me for hours. The other one just kept running around all day, was insanely hyper, non-stop, would run around the living room on cooldown with 0 fucks given, never, just full schizo, and just perma like knocking things over. Like, permanently. All over. Like, you play with them for like 1 hour and they're still schizo for the next 5. But they were cute? Yeah, they were cute. They were cute motherfuckers. They were cute as hell. But, bro. Cats don't get the message. They just don't. Like, at least dogs, sometimes they get the message. Or sometimes the message is like, oh, you want to play more? And it's like, no. No, shut the fuck up. Cats, bro. Nope. Nope. They run the house. You are their bitch. If you get a cat, you are the cat's bitch. Okay, I hope you know that. There's no boss in the house. It's the cat. You're the bitch. Okay? And maybe some people have a cat who's lovely. They don't run around much. They're nice to play with. They don't bite and scratch you to death. They don't keep you awake at night. They cuddle you. They sleep next to you. They're chill. Maybe you have a cat like that. If you do, then slap my ass and call me Susan. Because those fuckers can't be real. I refuse to believe it. Because as a cat owner, your cat is either running the whole house and keeping you awake at night, knocking everything over in the entire house and biting your cables, or you have scratch marks all down your hands and legs. One of those 3 things has happened if you're a cat owner. And that's a fact. And if you don't have any of the 3, then God bless. And you know what? I realized the cats that I looked after were more so indoor cats. And my feeling is that the indoor cats are having those traits and the outdoor cats don't have those traits. The ones that the doors open and they come back in the day, maybe those ones are fucking chill. But I swear to God, having an outdoor cat, I don't know what that's like. I've never had one. But I imagine it's like having a fucking child. They come back home from school. You've not seen them for like 8 hours. They come back. They have 4 birds. They have fucking mud all over them. They are like bringing rats into the house on cooldown. Like, they just fucking... Alright, Fanatics 1-0 down against the Solari EMEA Master winners. Mine brings back a mouse every day. Nah, I've never had that experience. The only experience I have had is in XL. We had houses which we were boot camping in London. And one night, we like came back after an LEC weekend and it stank like fuck in this guy's room. Oh my god, it stank so much. And then we looked under the bed and there was a fucking dead fox. This guy like walked into the house when we were gone, went under the bed and died. I think when foxes are dying, or animals are dying, they look for a really cozy, dark area. And that's probably what it was. It was quite sad, actually. Oh, 7 Mr. Fox. Alright, Skarner, Lulu, 1-2. Setting up for Yunara on 3 for 8 enough. Pantheon picked for Razork. They can pick their top side here, or they can deny the Yunara, as they are gonna do. What do you play with Yunara? You play Yunara Soraka, apparently, says Fnatic. Now, can you play Aphelios? Can you play Jinx? Can you play either of those two champions? That is not a champion that I want to see on my screen. Thank you very much. Nope, that's not the champion I want to see on my screen either. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let me have a look at this Aetinoth guy. Is he a good Aphelios player? Because I feel like you have to be an Aphelios main. He has his 3rd most played champion pro play is Aphelios. D. Alright. What bans do we got here? We got Ari ban coming out from the side of Sly. Vayne ban from the side of Fnatic because they have the blind top. Definitely looking at something like the Gnar or the Zion to come out from Fnatic as a blind pick. Ari ban makes you think, are they blinding something like the Victor and they want to avoid playmaking? Because Annie is still in the game. I would be careful of Annie. They ban the Aurora. So Akali, Annie and Victor I think are the picks. I'm surprised EU aren't playing a lot of TF. I feel like TF has really good angles. Like, who was it playing TF? I think Faker played it, Showmaker played it. I don't know if Chovy played it. I feel like Chovy played it. TF is quite an underrated champ, I think. He can lane into champs like Aurora. It's just a bit tricky. Knight played it. Yeah, some of the top teams are playing TF, but EU still hasn't played TF. They also haven't played Yuumi, which some of the Korean teams are playing. I think Yuumi is 100% win rate in the LCK right now. KT won twice, DK won once. Actually, did DK win? They did, right? They did win that 0 Yuumi game. Alright, there's the Annie. I think the Sly draft is kind of losing. Not a huge fan. They're playing Aphelios, Lulu versus Soraka, Pantheon, and Anivia. I don't know if that's going to be fun. They can just pick Sion here or Renekton and take a free win. I don't know if there's a champ that saves the draft on 5 here. Poppy's kind of trash. Vayne's banned. Gnar banned. Kennen sucks. Jace is too European. Yeah. I mean, I would just pick a tank top here and play the game. Actually, you can't pick a tank top against Yunara, Soraka, Anivia. I mean, yeah, it's kind of cooked, I think, for Solari this game. They're going to go for the Zahini Panini. Honkyu is stomping with TF, really. Chat ads again, what if you know what Did he just pick Akshan top? Is that a mispick? Ads again, what if you know what ads again to try me enough sub channel to want to back claims that pick is that a mispick? Because they're not swapping. I think that's a mispick. Yeah, it's a mispick. Draft cancelled. Restarting draft in 2 minutes. Hell nah. It's a mispick. For real? Alright, we'll come back to that draft in a minute. What the fuck's going on in this game? How the fuck is Rumble so fed, but the enemy team has Baron? What happened? Wait, I remember watching this game and GX, both solo lanes from Heretics died or something, and GX got a free Baron 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes later, they have Baron, but the game's dead even. What happened? Yeah, the 80 carry farm numbers are kinda crazy. How the fuck is there 390 CS in 32 minutes on ice? Actually, the CS numbers in general are through the roof this game, aren't they? Like, look at those numbers. It's because of the new game, right? But still. I mean, Soul is in 18 seconds and Ice's base just got cancelled. They're gonna go through bot on the contest here, Heretics. Heretics have a pretty good chance here in this fight, I think. I think they just need to focus a lot of their... Ow! A lot of their damage on the Caitlyn. I think Douglas needs to E that auto attack from Kate on the weapon fire. Okay. Somehow Seren has found himself 1v3. Isma is chasing the Rise instead of going to Drake. Okay, he's coming back now. They're gonna try and 4th shot Smiter Rod. Rumble was okay. Elise is basically dead in this fight already. Bardol did nothing. Pantheon's not in range to steal it, but Jarvan's not in the pit either. He's actually EQing out of it. Flash out from his own ult. And GX get the soul, it looks like. Ice is 1v1ing Noah. Rise never really joined the fight. He just kind of inted it. And I think they're all gonna die here. Ice walks up, gets Santa Q'd. He has flash. Nice block by Douglas. Power portal to Narnia. Doesn't flash the EQ from Jarvan. Caitlyn auto-attacks him in the face. And Team Heretics are gonna lose game 1. Alright, back in the draft. It was Akshan last pick, but I don't think it'll be Akshan and last pick this time. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I feel like Tracing is kind of cooking in half the games. But the games are unplayable. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, everyone lock in. Aphelios on 3. If Fnatic lose to Solari, do you think they will change their roster going into summer split? Because it feels like every other bottom tier team has been making roster changes. That's a good question. I don't know when the roster cutoff is, but what options do you have? You could import a Korean top laner. You could import... I mean, you could get... I mean, I don't know what the extent of the changes are. Like, you'd have to buy out an ERL player. But what roles would you buy out and change with? It was Cassante on 5, okay. I mean, personally, if I was Fnatic, the roster changes I would make is I would bring in Baus, probably change Razork for Velia. Mid lane, I think I would bring in Nemesis. And in bot lane, I think we'd have to swap them out for the boys. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, to be honest. Depends what your goal is. If your goal is to win worlds, I don't know if you can make many... I don't know. For me, the best player on Fnatic is Upset. For sure. I think Razork has been playing really well recently as well. And he's getting a lot of hate. Because he is just the fucking body shield for Fnatic fans or fans in general. sentiment for him just to get, if they lose, just shit on Razork, because he's the only one actually doing something in the game. So everything he does just looks disgusting when he dies, because they either win the game, don't think he does, or he lose the game, don't think he does, because nothing else is happening in the game. But I definitely agree with the sentiment that he gets caught a lot. He does get caught a lot, but he actually fucking fries early games. He actually cooks. The first 15 minutes of Razork is insane, I think. He's like top LEC level. But after 15 minutes, he does lose his mind a lot. And he gets caught a lot, and his fights are a little bit too deep. For me, I feel like Empiros gets gapped every game. I feel like Lospa is not a good range support player. He's much better on engage, but it's not meta. And Vladdy, I think, is either even or invisible in some of the games. That's my unfiltered take on Fnatic. So the game is either carried by Upset, it's either carried by Razork stomping the early game, or they scale to Giga late game, and then Vladdy and Upset carry the game. And that's kind of it. That's their win conditions. Because you cannot win through top ever. You don't really have that much firepower in your lanes to like stomp bot, because I don't think they can pick like Caitlyn Lux. I think Upset's capable of picking Caitlyn, but I don't think they have the capability with Lost, but to just pick Caitlyn Lux or Caitlyn whatever and just smash lane Kate Karma. So you can't super play through top. You can kind of play through bot. And scaling is your best friend as Fnatic, I think, if you have losing lanes. Yo, boot it up, boot it up. I've been hearing this song for like 5 minutes or what? Is the game starting or what? Are they in a pause? Let me have a little sniff. Yeah, the game's paused. Waarom? Is Fnatic ulting? They're down 0-1 in this knockout elimination series. They just fucking popped their ult level 1. I'm trying to see who paused. Upset will retire randomly without warning. Nah, I don't know. I feel like Upset is still good. I think he's still good. I think Upset can easily be put on a top tier team and he will perform. But yeah, I don't really know. I feel like a lot of the teams in the top of the league just have 80 carries that fit the roster. And Upset's just kind of floating around hoping that a top tier team wants to replace AD, you know? Like KC has Kalist, that's locked. G2 has Hansama, that's locked, they're happy. Vitality has Carzzy, which fits perfectly because Humanoid's there. Koi has Supa, perfect, Spanish player for the Spanish org. I think he's been playing pretty well. I think he's likely to get re-signed. We'll see, though. And then what else is there? What other teams are there in the top? I think Na'Vi Upset could be a thing one day, maybe. But I feel like there's this... And GX Upset might be a thing one day. But there's just this circle of KC, Koi, G2, and... This was more of like a triangle. But now I think Vit has kind of like pushed their way in a little bit. But yeah, I think if you're not on one of these three teams, you're not winning the league. You're just not winning the league. But Vitality have only done it in regular seasons yet. It's yet to be determined whether they can do it in playoffs. But I think, yeah, G2, Koi, KC, they have 80 carries that just fit their team. Like, if I said Koi Upset to you, it just doesn't sound right, does it? I don't think they're going to pick up Upset. I think they're going to stick with Supa. if I said G2 upset, it sounds cool, but I don't think they're gonna get rid of Hansama. And KC upset already happened, and Kalista is promoted now, so. The game is still paused. I don't know what the problem is. Like, I don't know what's going on. So then if you take all those 3 teams out, the teams you're left with are VIT, GX, Na'Vi, and Fnatic, I think, as teams to join. Because then you're getting to like the SK, Team Heretic, Shifters, right? Which would be considered bottom tier teams. So in terms of middle of the pack teams, I think Fnatic is definitely a good place for Upset to be, you know. It's kind of impossible for him to get to a higher level team. Some roles are just gatekeeped. Or not gatekeeped, but they're like... Not gatekeep, but they're like impossible to get into. Like, for example, that triangle of 3, mid lane is very hard. Like, no one... G2 is not going to get rid of Caps ever. Koi is never going to get rid of Jojo. So that leaves you maybe, if Yehu, like... has a bad performance, maybe there's a world where mid lane can change. Maybe. Hard to tell so far. Yo, Solari in the chat. Are we doing it? Bro, you guys are a really good team and you're fun to watch. Much love. Okay, the game has been remade apparently. The game has ended and been remade. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's... I think maybe someone had the wrong runes or some shit, maybe? They're remaking the game right now. The other series is not even in draft yet. I would say hope to see you in LEC one day, Solari, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. That is the most disgusting mode I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, apparently they've all left the game, so let's see if it remakes. Okay, they've re-entered draft here, the Fnatic boys. Okay, we're back in draft again. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't know if I can listen to this song for the 8th time in a row. I'm gonna boot up a different song. Some teams just have a big match when it comes to like role versus player. Like things just click well. Like I really thought Gumuyushi on T1 was a click, but that was my biggest surprise in all roster changes that Gumuyushi didn't rejoin. I thought he would be like the next face of T1 kinda. And like take the mantle of Faker one day, you know? But now it's Keria and Owner. More so, I feel like Keria feels like a bit more of the face than Owner a little bit. Probably because I think that Keria is on track to becoming the 2nd best player to ever touch the game. He might already be there. Like, I think he set his own bar for what support can do, you know? Like, he revolutionized that role. To the point of, like, the gap between 1st and 2nd is just... I think Chovy is up there in the top 5 players who ever touched the game. But I think in terms of, like, what Keria has done in the support role is... It's impossible to replicate at this point. Almost. Guy says question mark, question mark, question mark. What is his recency bias? Okay. Tell me your top 3 players of all time, which I presume Faker is one, right? Because I think that's kind of... Go on then, what's your top 3 players of all time? If recency bias is being factored in too much, I'm curious. The shy smeb bin. Okay, so you're just rage baiting. So you write question marks in chat, write lol emotes saying that it's recency bias, and then you give me that. You're a fucking degenerate shit. Alright, let's rock and roll. I can only stream for another hour-ish, so hopefully the series is 2-0. Otherwise, I'm out of here, chat. And you're gonna have to watch Game 3 without me. But maybe we can raid like Vladdy or something for Game 3, if there's a Game 3. I kind of want to give the players some love if they stream. It's kind of hard to do it during a co-stream because they're in the studio. But a lot of the players stream in the LEC. They just a lot of people don't know that they stream, so. Like I think Busio streams a lot, Vladdy streams a lot, Naknako and Linsas stream a lot. I don't know who else streamed actually. Kalis streams. Supayushi streams. Yeah, this bot lane level 1 looks quite rough. I guess the green Ganaphilios is kinda disgusting to play against level 1. I like that tech. I don't know if that's a basic Aphelios combo on red-green, but he walks up autos in green, swaps the red Qs, gets the red proc on the Yunara, backs up and then swaps the green and gets the auto attack proc on the Q. That was really nice actually. Maybe that's basic, but it looked cool. Well, Fnatic have a lot of sustain in bot. But Aeternot hasn't missed a minion yet, so good job him. Empiros, when I remember because we scouted Fnatic a shit ton preparing for them in our week 1. And what we learned about Empiros is that he's a Renekton Jax main. So I think if he's ever on carries and it's one of those two, he'll probably perform. What team was he on in ERLs? Empiros. Oh, Gentlemates. Gentlemates pulled out of league, right? Zixi looking out for the top gank here. Nothing to do here. Where is Solari from? They're from France. France. What game does Gentlemates main now? I guess I remember. I think they have Rocket League, right, and Valorant. Valorant, Rocket League, and Call of Duty. Are those other esports just way more profitable / like sustainable than League? Maybe they're just cheaper. Bro, every time I open up like social media the last 2 weeks, I see another article about how an esports team is negative $20 million or some shit. Maybe there's more context to that, but I swear I've seen like 4 articles in the last week about all the teams losing money. NIP is Bitcoin mining these days. Wait, are they actually? NIP is mining Bitcoin? How the fuck? Well, I know the Fnatic just launched their own gambling site. Oh, big solo kill from Bloody. Ow. Ow. He has egg anyway, doesn't matter. They made their own site, that's crazy. I can root the Soraka here. Oh my god, they're gonna go on upset. I think Soraka was the kill there, no? But I guess he did block the Skarner E. Some of these orcs just have casino money. Casino money. Only 3 teams in the Premier League last season were profitable. Sports is not profitable outside of team value increases. But that's not the case with esports. But I don't get it. Your valuation of your team goes up, and then what? And then what? You just like hope someone buys it one day, or what? What if no one buys it? Like, who the fuck's gonna buy it? Like, I know people say, oh, you just sell it, but who looks at the portfolio and is like, oh yeah, minus 20 mil. Yeah, we'll take it off your hands. It's like, what? Maybe there's more to it, but what the fuck? Was LR profitable? I mean, yeah, LR was set up to be profitable, right? I didn't want to burn money on an esports team, so I just made it so 60% of all LR earnings went to the players, so that's how player salaries were kind of paid for. 50% split 10% each, and then 10% based on performance bonuses, and then 40% went to the team. So there was no like money sink anywhere, and it was all sponsorship and all sponsorship revenue was just split. And all merch sales were split. So all sponsor and merch sales, it worked out pretty well actually. And then the team just paid for bootcamp stuff. LR make a lot of profit? Yeah, made quite a bit of profit actually. Also worked out in the end. The first year was quite slow. Oh, I just one-shot him. I mean, it could only make a profit, right? Because there's no costs for the team, right? Other than the bootcamp. Okay, we kill the Yunara greeting on bot wave, and then we die greeting on their fucking blue buff. What the fuck? But I don't think the LR model works for any other team, kinda, right? It only works for content teams. I don't think you can convince a pro player to join your team being like, we'll give you our split of revenue. Only really works if you're all homies and someone just runs the ship and it's like an open qualifier. What are pros and cons of having an esports team? Pros were, it was fun as fuck. And you could travel and yeah, getting fans on a team is the coolest shit ever. The cons were shit ton of work, and the model we had wasn't really sustainable long term. It would need to move into like a full... I think the way LR was going, the content ran out. And that's why it probably would have ended after the last Team Masters run, because there's nothing to do. But LEC came along, so the content kind of continued. Like content, I use the word content. We were a content team, but also we wanted to like keep the fans engaged with our journey, you know? And if our journey hits a fucking point, then the journey is kind of boring, and there's nothing for the fans to watch. Like, we can do EA Masters a 4th time if you want, you know, but it's not like, you know, that was the idea of content. So, yeah, it doesn't really, I don't know, nothing, it's very demotivating being a tier 2 team in that sense. Like, it's motivating to win the EA Masters, you know, but then afterwards it's just kind of like, do we do another EA Masters? Like, what would LR do now? Would LR just get another 5 streamers and try and win EA Masters again? Was it like, don't get me wrong, it was fucking fun. It was fun as shit. I think I loved it with the boys, but... yeah. Oh my god, that cancel is so good actually. If an LEC spot was 250k, would you have bought the spot for LR? If the LEC spot was 250k, would I have bought the spot? Yeah, of course. 250k? Bro, they cost 25 million. You're giving me a... You're making it a 1% cost or what? You're taking it. You're giving me a 99% discount? So Solari is actually kind of cooking this game. Do you think the price of LEC teams will drop? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how much Navi bought their spot for. I guess it depends on what the recent price is. How much did Navi buy their slot for? How much are other region spots? I think an LCK spot's like 10 million. I don't know what the fucking LCS spots cost. Pantheon W into Soraka Silence. Good luck. Oh my god, he flashed but it didn't work. Is that a bug? He flashed but he was still in the pool because he got hit by the spell. How does it pay off for teams to play in the LEC if the spot costs so much? Because there's like financial incentives being in the LEC, right? You can sell against the numbers for like sponsors and shit, but I don't think any LEC team is profitable. I don't actually know. I think SK is profitable, and maybe G2's up there. I don't know though. Maybe KC's cooking actually, yeah, you're right. KC is break even. Bro, if KC's break even, then fucking slap my ass and call me Susan, because they have fucking shit tons of good sponsors and they probably sell shit tons of merch. Like, how many pieces of merch are other LEC teams selling, like, realistically? They are not living off merch, I can tell you that. The Baus clip is crazy. What's the Baus clip? What is it? do.
No, we're fine. Calm down, we're fine. I will spawn.
Is something happening in the game?
They're up there.
This is just now, 6 minutes ago. Oh my god! Oh my god! And they won the game? No way!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, relax.
What the fuck? Oh my god, look at the Nexus HP. It's 1 HP. Razork has no flash, he's dead here. Do you ever call the homies by their real names? Nah, I call Baus Baus. I call Velia Velia. I call him Velko sometimes. I call Neme Nemi. I call Crowny Crowny. I call Reki Martin sometimes. Sometimes Reki. They call me Sally, so I don't know if we're on a first name basis. Baus has a lot of love for you. Yeah, me and Baus bonded a lot during the bootcamp. That's nice. We slept in the same bed and he like whispered many things in my ear. Alright, Drake's up soon. This is only the second Drake in 17 minutes. TP in from MP Ross. Alright, first proper fight of the game. Pretty even in terms of gold, but Lulu Aphelios, I don't know what their item state is, but they're always really scary. I think Fnatic's comp is better because of the range they have with like Soraka and Anivia. They can really like poke you down here. MP Ross takes a really bad trade. Razork, is he gonna ult in from that angle? I'm a bit scared that if he ults in from that angle, he's just gonna die. You can try to walk up and Q-Smite. It looks like Fnatic might be calling it off. Nope, Empiros is looking for Annie. Just gets stunned. Smite's coming in. Q-Smite from Razork. Easy steal. Good Pantheon secure. Philios ult comes out. Green gun. A lot of damage onto Razork. Pops the E. Runs back. Silence use. Anivia ult use. Flash ult from Zixi. Lands. Protoplasm Harness proc. Soraka ult comes through. Doesn't save Razork. In comes Cries. Ults onto Vladdy. Vladdy flashes away. Has the egg ready. Upset trying to get some damage down, but he's zoned away by the Annie Sun. Pops the cleanse to escape. Wall to get Vladdy out. Lovely, lovely. Slow. Nothing. Jewel has flash. He can E flash W here or some shit. No, he doesn't do it. I mean, it's a winning fight for Sly, but they don't get the Drake, which kind of sucks. What happened to Renekton in that fight? I feel like Renekton didn't really get a flash W angle or what. I think he needs to be more decisive. He needs to be way more decisive. Like, this Annie is just spitting on him. When he ults in this push here, I think he just needs to flash W the Annie now and just kill. Or get Annie's flash. Because Annie is just making fun of him. Like, Renekton can't enter the fight anywhere. Annie is just zoning Renekton alone. I feel like Renekton needs to, like, the turn of the fight for me in this game, because Razork is just running away. He can't do anything. Like, Razork steals it, but if the turn needs to be Razork W's, he pops E here and flashes back, and now the fight should be like Renekton's ready to flash W someone and turn the fight, you know? Like, at any point. But he's just kinda... yeah. The Renekton flash W turn is like what needs to happen in these fights. Was on the Annie, I think, when she walked up. I think there was not a window after that. Dee dee dee. Dee. Where's my beats at, actually? No wonder we're fucking low pacing. Nice side lane play. Now, do they lose Baron for this, though? Razork has ult, but that Baron is dying very quick. Nice proto belt from Jewel. He dodges away from the Ting. A lot of damage onto Upset. Baron's dead, so they gank bot with Pantheon and lose Baron. I think Zixi might die if Wall is up soon. Nope, he's out. No Wall. Piero? Flash? 18 you have Flash. Wall misses. And free Baron for Solari as they go for the play onto Cries. Razork probably thought he could get back in time. Emperors has no ult, any TP's behind. Stun might happen, but he has the dash over the wall. I feel like Solari's team play is pretty good, you know. Maybe their individuals aren't like standouts or big names, but their team play is pretty good. Their Baron calls are really solid. Their setup around Drakes is pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. That's what I say, bro. If you can have a team, if you could choose one trait for that team to have and be good at, I feel like team fights is always where it's at. The game is just so team fight heavy. Lane phase is one thing, but I think team fights is everything. Flash over from Lostbat to escape the Skarner ult. Zixi gets the Lulu ult. He has the Protoplasm Harness as well. Upset's trying to clear the wave. He doesn't stand a chance on this siege, I think. Once this ult's out, it's ticking at the moment. Maybe on the next wave, I think Sly can start cooking, but Empiros has TP. They've done pretty well here to make sure there's no TP wards behind them here, Solari. But they're not getting this bot tier 2 at the moment, and Empiros is going to take a mid tier 1. A lot of tenacity on this guy, right? It's kind of hard for Annie to shut him down. Cries sniffing a little bit here onto Razork. Gets the WQ. Goes for the ult, maybe. Nope, he's just stunned from Annie into kill. Flash ult onto the Yunara with no flash. Decides to actually call it a back away. Get out. They get the tier 2. Upset has no flash now. Emperos is fighting the Skarner with no Protoplasm Harness. Skarner, is he winning that? I feel like there's no one behind him, but I guess Emperos doesn't know that. Drake's in 2 seconds. It's a pretty free objective for Solari. I think we're in a world here where Solari is about to 2-0 Fnatic. And I would say in a pretty decent fashion. We're gonna finish today with the ERL being 4-0 against the LEC. This is something you never really saw in esports for the last 10 years. You never saw a tier 2 team play against a tier 1 team, ever. It was just not a thing. They removed franchising. The only time you saw it was LR and KCB in Winter Split this year. Before that, it never happened, ever. Only in show matches. And then everyone was like, it's a show match. Now with your life on the line. Actually, the last time we saw it, I think, was 2018. 2017. Remove franchising, sorry, they implemented franchising, sorry. They removed promotion. I played in the final Challenger Series qualifiers. No, I didn't actually, did I? Yeah, I did. 2017 summer was the final promotion tournament, wasn't it? I played in the last Challenger Series qualifiers. And we won. We got Schalke into the LEC. That probably gave... I think the teams that were already in the LEC got like a giga discount for the spot. Ooh, Cries is out. Razork has flash. Soraka ult used. Yunara W. Zixi. There's a TP behind from the Annie who has flash. He could come over that wall right now and just pop them. He does. Huge damage from the Annie. Should survive as well. They're all 1 HP here, Fnatic. The Soraka is doing so much work to keep them alive, but Empiros has flash. Can he get out? EE comes out. Skarner E is probably ready soon. Gets stunned again. Wall maybe ready. Pops the wall. No Soraka silence. Wow, the Soraka actually saved all of Fnatic there. Really big fight from both sides. The Annie angle was great, but there was just not enough follow-up ready. Bro, I didn't realize Sparky... You know the guy we played with in CS? Sparky? He's a fucking sniper. Someone has linked me this. He has a Twitter account. And he follows me on the Twitter account. He's tweeting about me and his Twitter name is Sparky. You didn't know he was a sniper? No, what? What was the sign that he's a fucking sniper? He was called Sparky? Yeah, but he sounded like he had a genuine story behind it. Alright, 2.5k gold lead for Solari. Third Drake for Fnatic spawning in 120. Second Drake for Solari. Baron's up. Aphelios is at a really big breakpoint here. You can see Upset doesn't have LDR. And Aetinoth has his Mortal Reminder, right? So the damage front to back is pretty heavy for Solari. They could pull a Baron rush here, Solari, at any moment. They burn through this Baron, and Razork has no flash, right? So stealing it, Zixie's just starting it by himself. Okay, I think this is a heavy call from Skarner to just force Baron. And Nivea's basically helping them do the Baron. Razork's gonna have to ult in the pit here. But I think Jewel can cancel him if he wants. Gets the combo onto Vladdy to try and chunk him out. TP coming in from Empiros into the pit. They pull off the Baron. And they turn onto Fnatic. They get Lost Buzz Flash. This is so good by Solari, actually. They don't flip the Baron. They get Renekton TP. They pull him out of bot. They get Soraka. They can start it again right now. They just force Soraka Flash, and they're forcing Vladdy to base. They could just go again. And Razork still has no flash. Are they going to go for it, or are they going to fake it? Because Razork's going to have the blind ult in here. Either Fnatic blind ults in with Razork. Oh, they have the sweeper blind. Did that just spawn or what? Because Jewel should have just taken that. Razork's ulting in. He's going to go on the Annie probably. This makes the most sense, right? Lulu ult's ready. He does ult eventually. Skarner ult gets flashed away from or dashed away from the Cassante. Razork getting chased down. Cassante ult straight into the backline. W across everyone. He might die for that. Shield comes out. Ease away. Upset pops the W. The Kamehameha. But I think Sly can just go to the Baron here pretty easily. Well, I guess the good news is the ERLs in Europe are very competitive. And I guess another good piece of the news is, with Solari and Galleons playing today, I think it's time for all the LEC coaches and GMs to have an emergency meeting and watch these games and think about the offseason. Because, Madre mia, this is a 4-0 from the ERL teams on the LEC teams. And I think this is another benefit of having competition between Tier 2 and Tier 1, which franchising blocks. It blocks the showing of how good some of these ERL players can be. Because this is a big step up from a lot of the Solari players. I think Kryze has been performing great so far this tournament. I think Zixie's been performing fucking good. Piero's been really solid. Who was that 80 carry on Galleons? Harpoon? That guy was fucking frying. His positioning was really nice in fights. Tiger played pretty well. I mean, Carlson's already kind of an LEC player, so... Harpoon was bad against Na'Vi. I don't remember, actually. What system would you implement if you're the head of Riot at esports? Well, that's the good news. I'm not the head of Riot esports, so I don't have to implement a system and think about one, so I have no fucking idea. It's like the Koshim conundrum. I can give my subjective opinion, I can think what I can think objectively, but I don't have to make the changes, so thank fuck, because I don't know what the fucking solution is. I'm sure there is one, and they'll come up with one, but I'm not gonna pretend like I have one, so there it is. Ooh, he flashed Tibbers on who? Vladdy? Oh, that was kind of trash. They Skarner ulted and flash Tibbers the air. Ooh, those Anivia walls are getting kind of long. I think my feeling is, I'm not saying this because I've heard things behind the scenes, so don't take this with a grain of salt. I think my feeling is eventually the ERLs will merge into a LEC2 and they'll have like 2 teams from each country or some shit. And then LEC2 and LEC1 will have some kind of cross competition. It's my feeling for what happens eventually. Because the ERLs are already disappearing one by one. Like, I don't even know if the NLC is ever going to come back at this point. I don't even know if they have a fucking... Like, they're looking for a tournament organizer, but bro... These ERL scenes are all dying. I think the Spain is on like a heavy decline. They're still going though. They got LES taking over. Like Spain and France are okay for now still, but I feel like they could just cross regions: Spain, France, Germany, Poland, UK, whatever. Build up some national rivalries like they already exist, and have some cross competition against LEC1. It's probably the play in the long term. LFL is Earth, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think something like that will happen. Maybe they could just do what LPL has and have like 16 teams, just have a massive league below, and just have like loads of games on at the same time, and just have the tier 2 players like just permanently play against each other every day of the week, because there's so many teams competing. Like make it kind of like the LPL. I don't know if that's expensive or not, but that would be cool for practice and for exposure. And Vladdy just solo kills the Annie on side lane. The Annie just kind of walked up and died. Emperor's also TP'd in here to say hello. This game might go on a little bit longer than we thought. But I think in the long term that will probably make the league pretty healthy. I don't know if it needs to be a... like, maybe, again, maybe an idea is franchising becomes like... Franchising becomes... it doesn't become an insta-lock, it becomes a big stepping stone, you know? Like, there's franchising teams, and then there's promotion teams. And for example, like... some teams start in a massive double elim bracket, and the franchising teams get, like, more, I don't know, oomph in the bracket. And the teams that are promoting get less oomph, or whatever, you know? Like, let's pretend you do a regular season in the LEC, all 10 teams play, and then the playoffs is actually 18 teams, the 8 teams from LEC2, but the bracket is seeded, so the franchising teams have benefits, kind of like a pay-to-win system. But if you're the worst team, you'll still lose, you know? Like, maybe there's some kind of system like that, some massive double elim 18 team, best of 3, loads of games at the same time, where the franchising teams get a bit of a boost, even if they finish 10th place in their league, but the ERL teams, whatever, can, like, compete their way up through, you know? Something like that, I don't know. If you want to keep franchising. Yeah, the Valorant system apparently is really good. I don't know what the Valorant system is, but I know it includes a lot of tier 1, tier 2 competition, and it involves promotion and ascension and shit. But I don't know if there's... I think Valorant... The thing Valorant did is they didn't introduce franchising. They introduced team partnerships, I'm pretty sure. Which kind of made it so they could open up the open circuit it. They've basically made Valorant open circuit, which is fucking cool, I think. Well, Aphelios ult missed. Oh, it's next year they're opening it? Okay, so it's not open yet. But basically the Valorant system is you can make a team with the homies and you can go to Worlds, which I think is fucking awesome. I think the fact that you can go into your client, open up your client, make a ranked 5v5 teams, and you can play until Worlds is like the coolest shit ever. Like, that is just where it all started, you know? I think that system is just... Hopefully we get there one day. You can go from a challenger player on the client to world champion. Alright, Emperos is gonna die here and his GA is gonna proc. Razork trying to solo kill the Annie, flashes backwards, ults, double GA on the left here, while Kryze is stalling the same amount of time as both top jungle on Fnatic with GAs. But that's my opinion. I'm not saying it should happen, I'm not saying I want the teams to like lose all their money and this needs to happen and fuck the teams. I'm just saying that I think it's the coolest system. Because teams are paid money and there's a lot on the line here. So it's not as easy as just fuck the teams, let's make it an open circuit. So we'll see what happens in the end. I think that's just a cool system, you know. Is the game over here? Well, it's not over, but I think the problem that Fnatic have is there is a 3 Mountain Dragon, Cassante, Skarner that are completely unkillable. And the backline is Aphelios, Lulu, who are free hitting everything. Because, yeah, when I talk about these topics, I give my opinion, and then someone will clip it, and they'll make an article on fucking God knows what dogshit fucking website and say, Caedrel, quote, I think we should tell the teams to go fuck themselves, and we should just open up the circuit against their will. And then everyone on Reddit just believes the caption, or the caption of the video. And then everyone goes on a fucking tangent, and then there's another villain video dropping. So I don't talk about these topics much, only in the chill streams when I can actually think. Did Caedrel covering these games of the open qualifiers to show everyone that the ERL teams can beat the LEC teams cause the downfall of the league? Because if he didn't stream it, maybe there was a chance that people would pretend it never happened. That TP is gonna get absolutely fucking rolled in a second if Polymorph is ready. Whoa, double Tibbers, nice Mikhails. Soraka ult used, 1 for 1, upset cooking, 1 minute 40 on Drake, Inhib's alive. Kryze has base TP. Wall, you have wall. Ooh, can they cook this Aphelios? But he has 6 items in a fucking GA, bro. You have Mikhails? What is that Aphelios doing? I think his flash spell needs to be used way earlier. Cassante's TPing in, but I think it's too late. Big throw here from Sly, maybe. Drake spawning in 120. It's not a game win for Fnatic, but it's... Look how long this Cassante's gonna take to die. Jesus Christ. Fnatic need to... Sly need to die right now, so they can get the Drake in time. Well, the good news is Fnatic hold. The bad news is... Aphelios still has flash. But this wall into Soraka silence combo is fucking brutal. Like, that is actually disgusting. I don't know if Aphelios got hit by that, but he couldn't move. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky fight for Fnatic. The good news is they're going to be... Maybe they can be a little bit earlier. Mids push deep, tops push deep, bot's pretty solid. And Cassante's not alive yet, so they should get some good vision down. The bad news is no flash, no flash, no flash, no flash, flash ready, flash coming up, flash coming up. Bloody's flash coming up as well, which is nice, but... Like, Piero is inting right now. He should be dead. That guy should die on the spot right now. But he didn't. Like, that guy is walking up without Cassante into Fnatic's face. Where's the wall? I mean, if I'm Sly here, I'm pushing mid. I'm not fighting Drake. Fuck that. We're too late. Just give it. I think I would push mid right now. They have no TPs, but they're gonna fight it. It's not a good fight, I think, for Solari, though. They could lose the game here. We'll see if Annie can cook, though. Her flash just came up. That's probably why they're calling for it. It's very hard to outsmite Pantheon. Let's see, though, because Kryze is zoning him away. Oh my god, Aphelios got it. Razork didn't even get the smite, though. Maybe it's Giga winning for Solari, or maybe they win the game here. GA procced. 4 Mountain Dragons. Yeah, really nice fight from Solari, actually. Cassante just zoned away the smite, and it's over. That's it. Fnatic are 2-0'd. It's over. They will end mid. Annie. Yeah, Upset did the right thing there. He needs to stop the Annie from basing, because she's going to base TP and end the game mid. He tried to kill the Annie. Yeah. It's over. Wow, I think Solari's team play is so good. I don't think they have like... I mean, I think Zixi is really impressive. I think Piero is also very impressive. I think Kryes has had a fucking great tournament. But as a team, they're really good. But the LFL is 4-0 versus the LEC. In pretty solid games by the ERL teams. Wow. See how fast Solari can go in the tournament, but Fnatic are out. Fnatic are out of the tournament. That's it. Yo, congrats to Solari. Big love. Give them love on socials and all that stuff. But yeah. Fnatic and SK are out. Solari and Galleons move on to the next round. It's already a bit of a... I would call it a bit of an upset already, this tournament. Like, how many teams can they burn through these ERLs? Because now, Shifters plays against Galleons, the team who just 2-0'd SK. And Giant X or Heretics, probably Giant X, is going to play against Solari. Like, let's pretend Galleons beat Shifters and Sly beats Giant X. Like, how far can these teams go? I don't know. Anyway, the EWC is on hold for a bit now, I think, because LEC is on. It returns on the 14th of May with the ERL series, which is in about 2 weeks. The LCK qualifiers are very soon. I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, here they are. Is Fnatic out? Yeah, they're out. The LCK ones start on next week, actually. They start on Monday next week. It's T1 playing, KT playing. I think the seeding's not finished yet, but there's 3 best of 3s on Monday. And there's 2 best of 3s on Tuesday. With DK Nongshim and all that stuff. But they have a big bracket that's starting soon as well. So we'll be covering that on Monday, Tuesday. And then after Monday, Tuesday, that goes on a break till the 18th. Actually, Tuesday has... Oh no, the 12th it comes back for 2 series. And then the 18th, and then the 19th, and then 25th, 26th. Alright, chat, I'm going to peace it. I appreciate you all hanging out. It was a pretty chill last few hours of the stream. Pretty good day. Tomorrow I'll be live with LCK, of course, as always. Maybe some LPL too. Maybe some variety, we'll see. And then it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which is big on League. So yeah, the variety's on hold for a bit. We were going to do Outer Wilds DLC this week, but it's kind of on hold for a little bit because, yeah, all the leagues are going on. But yeah, thank you for allowing me to do what I do every single day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted, shout out, subbers, donors, resubbers. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Treat yourself, love yourself, look after yourself. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning in about 12 hours from now. All the kisses, all the love, and yeah, appreciate you all. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.